the messy, the messy, the messy, messy, the messy, messy, the messy. She's messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy, messy. The messy squad. And here we are. Ah, she's messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy, messy. She's messy. Uh-huh. The messy squad. Look. Oh man, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Come on in, come on in. I'm gonna give y'all a minute. I'm doing a lot over here, so y'all gonna have to excuse me. I'm getting ready uh to do a few things in this kitchen. Okay. I haven't been down here in I haven't been downstairs in a few days. So I came down and of course my kitchen is in a mess. I'm like, damn. Okay, let me get it in order. So I did, right? Didn't take long, didn't take long. Everybody's an adult in here, so I shouldn't have to do anything because we all are adults. But, I emptied the dishwasher. There was a few things on the sink. They wasn't even in the sink. That was around the sink. I was like, what's going on? And no one, I guess, except me, mops the floor. Like they'll sweep the floor. I guess hubby sweeps the floor, but I'm the only one who mop it. So I'm going to mop it up. I don't have no problem doing that. Y'all, I haven't been doing a lot. So, okay, I don't have no problem doing it. And I'm coming down here. I went through the fridge. I saw that uh, I have some milk I think it just expired. So I'm going to make some yogurt, homemade yogurt with it. Um, and I'm going to get my seedlings started. Okay. Um, so that's why I'm downstairs in the kitchen. I want to get it all straightened up. It's the area where I'm going to, do my seedlings. Um, and it's where I'm going to make some yogurt. I was thinking about making cheese. And I don't remember. I think I made a video making ricotta cheese. Hold up. Sounds like somebody must be washing something. I just noticed the sound. Um, so I closed that door. Yeah, so I think I made a video showing you how to make ricotta cheese, mozzarella cheese from scratch, right? All of that is made from milk. I showed you how to make butter. Um, But I need to go look because I did lose some of those videos, right? I lost some of those videos. Um, so I'm gonna go through that channel and see what's there, what's not there. And then but it is gardening time, so we're gonna be preparing a garden real soon. Now, the only reason I went live is because I heard some things happen with Rude, baby, with Rude, and I can't believe nobody. My hubby told me, and apparently he was listening. But he didn't come upstairs and tell me. I was up there listening to, um, actually, I was sewing. I think I was up there sewing and listening to music. Hubby comes up there and said, yeah. He was laughing. He was like, Root was over there, and Danini was over there, and Aries. And I was like, didn't nobody hit me up in the, oh, that's the rice. I said, nobody hit me up and told me what was going on. Shit. But apparently Rude was taking care of it. He was doing his thing. And I went to go look at it and we might review it if it's up because so those type of streams, Reg would put it behind the paywall. Now see, if I would have known about it, I would have grabbed it before he was able to put it behind the paywall. You know what I mean? I would have been able to grab it. I know how to grab shit when it's live now. Okay. So I could review it. But I don't know if it's up. I just figured, damn, I miss out on all the fun, but I figured Rue to come and inform us, or at least inform me of what happened. Mr. Baum gave me some of the information on, for those who don't know who Danini, Warren, and Aries is, well, Danini was married to Warren, and she was playing like Aries was this guy who she just met on YouTube with the rest of us. But see, and I'm not sure, I've been saying that I get a feeling, I got a feeling like I got another sense, right? I got like 10 senses, and something wasn't right about Aries. the whole time, right? There was something about him, the way he popped up, the way she took to him, when she never took to nobody. Danini didn't like nobody. Any of you motherfuckers who think Danini liked you and shit, she didn't like you then. She still don't like your motherfucking ass. She don't like the fact that you would come over and support her, but she ain't like you. She don't like you. But she liked Aries. So anyway, long story short is she took the Aries. Something about that wasn't cool with me, the way it was rocking. Then I saw how they was cupcaking. In other words, he was in his bed, she was in her bed on the cam together, and they were smiling. You should see it, man, if you ever. Anyway, so I just sensed something wasn't right. Now I know, I ain't never had no problem with Warren like that. Warren is Warren. Warren was doing what Warren do. But I'm thinking to myself, what the in the back of my mind, I was thinking maybe they swinging together. But at first I didn't know that nigga Aries was in New Orleans and Louisiana. In fact, he never told us. I didn't find out the nigga was from Louisiana until like a few months into it. One day he slipped up and said it, and I was like, "You from Louisiana?" Oh yeah, Bob, you ain't know, nigga. What you mean I ain't know? You would think I would be one of the first to know if we from the same area, right? Then that came out. Then they started meeting each other. And Warren told us the story on how he popped up at Mardi Gras. They ended up meeting at Mardi Gras. And Mardi Gras is coming soon. And the truth is, I'm thinking about going. Hubby got it set up where we go. I don't really want to go home for Mardi Gras. I want to go home to see my family. And but Mardi Gras is a holiday. You know what I mean? And it's not the holiday in which you go to your hometown, see your family, and take care of business because it's a fucking holiday. Mardi Gras is like Christmas in Louisiana. I'm not gonna be able to go take care of no. I can't go to the courthouse to deal with the family property shit that I need to go take care of. I'm not gonna be able to do none of that because it's a fucking holiday. So it's almost like I'm gonna go see the family. Then I'm not even gonna really be able to see them the way I want to because it's a holiday. They gonna the other family members from out of town gonna be in. They're gonna be going to the parades, and shit like that. It's gonna be like that. My kids may not be going. I don't know what's going on. Candy Cane, Lane of Love, how y'all doing? But anyway, long story short, let me get back to my original story. Y'all know I ramble and I go off. But so um, we found out this nigga is from Louisiana, right? Later on, then we found out the nigga is from actually the area. So after he found a message, a card, an actual physical card telling Danini that he loved her. Then it comes out that him and Danini, and I'm talking about Aries, knew each other. They knew each other. When that nigga came to YouTube, they had already known each other. And she invited him to YouTube. And then husband found out that they, you know, been dealing with each other. He thinking maybe they've been fucking each other or not. Now, I think he said he don't really have no actual proof of that. But see, this is the thing. You don't have to, I don't know what it is about you younger people, some of you, where y'all think you have to have actual fucking video proof or some type of proof. Like the nigga sending your wife a card to her home, you know what I'm saying? To her home, knowing her address and shit, without you giving permission for him to know the address and shit, is proof enough. The things that he sensed, you know what I mean? And that is actual enough proof. Now, is it proof that they fucking? But do they have to fuck? Like he found proof of other things she was doing. Now, I'm not saying that they should divorce or not divorce. It ain't none of my motherfucking business, right? But it's almost like it'll drive you crazy, right? Some of us know this, right? You've been with somebody who you had a feeling they were cheating. You ain't have no actual factual proof to a degree. Most of us not gonna ever have the actual fucking proof unless somebody call you. And even if they call you, your significant other play it off like they lying, all that. That's not true. The only way you have actual fucking proof is somebody get pregnant and shit, right? But anyway, over there, um, so y'all, we played a few of the things, because they came at me before all this shit blew up, right? I had my senses about what was going on. I kept saying something ain't right about that nigga Aries, right? And Danini. I didn't know they would meet or anything like that. You know what I mean? But she had to say some things. I listen when I listen, right? Especially when people talk to me, and I'm hearing what the fuck they were saying. And I'm like, what the? I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm gonna stay out of that. You know what I mean? But then Aries is a messy little motherfucker. So, I was trying to be the nice, cool one who just kind of just stayed out their way. I was doing my own thing. They could come over if they wanted to, but I wasn't getting in their motherfucking business. Cause nobody gonna claim that bomb ruined somebody's marriage or none of that shit. Anyway, long story short, let's get back to what happened over there on Reg. Now my understanding is Rude got up there and he was like, hey, let him come up. Hey, let her come up and all that shit. And I just need to listen to it. But I want to know what Rude got to say for himself before, I go and review it and shit like that. Cause man, I wish somebody would have told me. Cause I would have been over it. I used to be trying to play nice. I didn't talk about them. I didn't mention them. They'd be over there talking about me. I would, people used to tell me in the beginning, but then I started asking people, hey, y'all, they're not on my mind. So you ain't got to inform me what they saying because everything they saying is nothing but lies anyway. You know what I'm saying? Especially when she lied and told the whole YouTube motherfucker that she paid for my motherfucking mom's motherfucking funeral or anything to do with that shit. Man, but she got zero proof. And then she pulled out some imaginary motherfucking receipts, y'all. She she pulled out some imaginary motherfucking made up receipts. Now we know how she stole that motherfucking 70K from that school with some made up motherfucking receipts. And so she tried to pull that shit on me. But listen, honey, she this I gotta be blind. I gotta be blind, deaf, and crazy for a slow bitch like that to one up on me. All I had to do is just await, abide in time, let her talk, talk, talk. And every time she would come over, I let her up so we could talk. She wouldn't answer no motherfucker questions because she want to be fast. She thought she was quick getting fast or then bomb. But now, baby, bomb just know what she doing. She just asks you a motherfucker question that you never would answer. And then it would be like, but if this, then why that? Like, nigga, answer the motherfucker question. If you paid, how did you pay? If you paid, how did you pay? If you paid, who gave you the information to pay? If you paid, who the fuck did you pay? You know what I mean? Like simple questions like that. When did you pay? Who did you pay? And how did you pay? I kept asking those three questions. And they would never give a straight answer. It was always like, Bob, you gave me the information. What information I gave you? The information to pay. Well, what information? Who did you pay? I paid the people. What people? And she would never answer those fucking questions. And then one day on this bitch, she slipped up and answered the question. What's going on, Brownie? One day on my panel, I got everybody, it was just me and her, nobody, confused shit. And there was a lot of people watching. And I said, who did you pay? And even then, she still wouldn't tell us. She said, Bomb, I paid the people of the number that I gave you. That's what she said. She said, Bomb, remember I sent you numbers? I said, yes. She said, you think me? Yes, I think you and everybody else who's sent me anything condolences, numbers, whatever y'all sent me in a mass. I thanked everybody. See, they was using the fact that I thanked them as to say, see, you thanked me for paying 700 and something dollars. Bitch, you what? I ain't know nothing about none of that. And the number kept going up, by the way. Originally, the number was like $200. Then it went up to five. Then it's at $700, right? But anyway, so the bitch lied and said that she paid for my mother's funeral. Now I don't know what funeral cost $700. So then it went to no, I just paid to move a body. Then I said, well, how did they move the body? She started talking about ambulances and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like she would throw that shit in, and then when we catch her, like everybody be like, no ambulance is transporting no dead body from the morgue to anywhere. That's not what ambulances do. So when she got caught in that lie, you know what I mean? Then she brought it back on me like, Bomb, but you thanked me. Bomb, but you thanked me. You know I did it because you thanked me. I was like, nah, bitch. So when she broke it down with just me and her and everybody listening, and she said, the number that I gave you is the people I paid. And that's when I made that phone call. Y'all was able to see everything. I shared my phone. I showed y'all the text where she sent me the number. I hit that number and my phone started dialing. And then I asked them people, hey, where are you located? Okay. I, Then I hit another number. Boop. Where are you located? Okay. And I said, well, these are the people. I didn't deal with these people at all. But those the number I get. I said, yeah, but I didn't deal with these people. So then I called them back. I said, hey, ma'am, my mom passed away. I want to know about an account. Can you give me some information? I gave my mother's name and everything. That's how y'all know everything about who I am. Because I did that shit live. Look, I had already been doxxed, but I have nothing to hide. Okay? So I called the people. I gave all the information, my mom's name and everything. And they said they'll call me back. And when they called me back, I was live still. Boom. I put that shit on so y'all could hear. And that lady said they have no records of ever dealing with my mother. That's how I was able to get her running and scared, because she would still be talking that motherfucker shit still today if I didn't just wait my motherfucking time. See, I know what I'm doing. People like to think, Bomb, you're not getting down to the bottom of it. Bomb, you know, you don't know how to handle it. Let me come up there and handle it for you. And then it don't get nowhere. I just need to talk and let her fucking talk. She's a lying ass bitch. Fuck that hoe. And ever since when she lied on my mother, and then she admitted, she said, I shouldn't have used your pain against you. See, when she did that, that's when I know she was a dirty bitch. Right? That's when I know you a dirty bitch. Dirty, dirty, low is low. But then she wouldn't admit. Because that day when we was on there, she was like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have used your pain against you, da da da. And then she tried to still kind of slow it up. Like when we was almost ending it, she was kind of still saying that she did do that for me. I said, wait a minute. Are you still saying that you paid for something for my mother? She got quiet. And then the bitch said, yeah. And, and then that's when I said, okay, let's get this done today. So anybody who still fuck with Denini, which most people don't anymore, the ones who do, they just like her. You know what I mean? They just like her. But then she cheated on her husband. See, I always knew that some people dealing with her because she throwing money at her. But she can't never say she threw no money at me because she never did that shit. I think certain people think maybe because that's how it happened with me and her, that's how they thinking it worked for me and them. I didn't ask her for no fucking money, and she didn't give me no motherfucking money. And I had no problem with that shit, right? Until she started accusing that she gave me some fucking money. You see how that worked? But then We got people who didn't start when they get mad at you, baby. They start asking you back for the money they donated to you for you being over here entertaining and shit. I had a couple of motherfuckers who came for me talking about send me the money I donated to you back. Actually, like two people asked me for money back, and uh, I'm thinking, bitch, what is you talking about? What your bitch ass talking about, girl? Go sit your little ass down somewhere. Okay, you asking me for fucking $20 back? You been over here for 3 years, bitch. You asking me for $20 back? And that's when I know that you low and broke as fuck. When you are asking me for $25 in the 3 years that you done gave me. You gave me $5 one time, maybe $2 this time, a few dollars here, and now for some reason you mad at me for something I didn't even do. I didn't even do your ass now. And now you asking me for all that shit, bitch. I should charge you interest for me holding your motherfucking money since you acting like you gave it to me, like I was holding it for your ass. Okay. What's up, UFO? How you doing? Anyway, back to the Danini shit. So that's how me and her and everything kind of broke down. But more importantly than that is that after all of that shit, I stopped giving a fuck about them. Like I don't give a fuck about them. Fuck them. I'll bring them up whenever I want to. If anybody bring them up, I'll talk about them and say fuck them. And now when I see them on panels, if y'all see them on panels, you let me know. Hit me up, call me, bitch, and tell me that skanky ass hoe is on the panel, and I'm gonna chase her ass down. I don't give a fuck where it's at. It could be over there by Reg. It could be over there in a whole nother sector. That bitch could be in a religious area. Y'all see that bitch that Nene on a panel? Call me and give me the motherfucking link, and I'm going over there, and I am going to do what the fuck I do. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do because I don't give a see. That's what I do when I don't give a fuck about you, and you done some shit to me. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna do what they saw me do. I'm gonna chase her ass down on any panel she on and let everybody know in whatever area she in the type of hoe she is. Now that's what I'm gonna do. Y'all see that? And I put a hit on that bitch. So y'all know that's why I'm shocked nobody called me when she over there by Reg. Now Reg, Reg gonna let me up just like he let her. And I ain't never had to give him no money for him to let me up. See, that's the difference. I ain't never had to say, here, Reg, here goes some money. I ain't had to buy no chairs. I ain't had to buy this. I ain't had to do none of that motherfucker shit. And I get the link every motherfucking Sunday, go directly to my goddamn email. Whether I ask for it or not, whether I'm there or not. And her ass though, she gotta pay. And so I get it. She pay people and then she expect them to be on her side. She started talking about, I thought you was my friend. And then she able to tell him who not to bring up there, who to bring up there. And then before you know it, he feel like he can't take no sides because he still want that money. He still want that money. That's because that's what she uses against him. Hey, Reg, here go $30. Make sure you don't have him come up or him. That's why I'm shocked that which car was over there? Rude was over there. Because, I had heard that they pay to make sure he can't get up there. But now Rude got his own money. Shit. Rude got his own money, baby. Things have changed since 2017, 2018. Rude is saying, oh, they paid this amount of money and not let me up here? Okay, here you go, Reg. Here. Here go their money plus more. Now, what? And now they see that he could do that and they not fucking around. Now I hear that they got paid to even come up. I'm like, wait a minute. They taking Rue's money, baby. Rue must be giving them like that, baby. But it has changed. Hey, Taylor. Oh, I was talking about Danini, girl. I was talking about Danini. Anyway, so that's what I was getting around to. That I heard that Rue was over there. bitching their ass. I heard that he was bitching them. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't heard the stream yet, but I will go listen to it. I couldn't find it. Hubby didn't tell me exactly what day. I'm not sure if it was Sunday. It had to be Sunday. That's when he do his Sunday rum. If hubby would have, see, I know that Reg usually when it's a conversation like that, where it's get heated like that and it's good, and he think people gonna listen to it, he put it behind his paywall. Now I can't say that he did put it behind his paywall. Now the truth is, when I went to go look, I didn't see it, but I didn't look very hard. You know, I see it in that moment, and then I moved on with my motherfucking life. Okay, let me put the link in. How y'all doing, though? How y'all doing, Brownie, Ellie? We got Shyster and Britton, Ashton in the house. What's going on? Ashton, you've been going live. I did see you live when it was. It was, I think, last week sometime. I think you were something was you was doing, but I think you had just begun the stream. And y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I've been sewing. I'm not sure. But anyway, I'm gonna come over there and check you out. You know, I don't be wanting to come over there and be messy. You know, if I come over there by your ass, it's gonna be just mess. You know, everywhere I come to, it be messy, baby. And everywhere I go, though, you know, people don't like my honesty, or they don't like. It's not even so much about honesty, right? Because a lot of the things I say is just opinion. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can have your opinion, I have my opinion. My opinion a little different than yours. And people be thinking that I'm taking shots at them. I don't know how else to be, um because all I'm doing is just giving my piece of advice. Even when I give my piece of advice, though, I usually say, wait, you know, we all have our right to opinion. I respect your opinion. I see your point. When I say I see your point, and then I give my opinion, people forget all about what the fuck I said about they can have their own opinion, and they just go that I'm against their point. Um, I'm not really against your point. I'm just giving another perspective, and I'm realizing that people think that's disrespectful. But and I don't know how that's disrespectful. You know what I mean? That I have a different point of view. My point of view also comes from and rooted in experience, right? It also comes in, um, yeah, life fucking experience. Whether I experienced it myself or one of my friends, or I even been in the world long enough to see a whole shitload of people experience it. And I'm saying I got a little more experience. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that by the time some of y'all get my age, you're gonna realize that Bomb was right. That's what I am saying. That's what I am saying. Okay, they got a lot of shit though I don't know about, right? When some people be talking about what's going on in the hood and shit like this, with shootouts and shit, I've only witnessed that shit on TV. And so in my real life, living in what I would consider neighborhoods, I ain't seen no motherfucking shootouts like that. Every once in a while you hear about there was a shooting, right? But usually it happened in another neighborhood across town. Even if there was a shooting in my neighborhood, I wasn't a part of it. You know what I mean? It would happen on the other side of the neighborhood over there, on the street that we know where the bullshit happens at, around the park. Um, but when I hear these niggas online over here talk, baby, when y'all talk, and people be like, they right, Bomb. They be talking like there's a whole wild, wild west out in this motherfucker. I be imagining motherfuckers just get in the street, they back to back, right? And they count. They gonna take 10 steps in their direction. And then they gonna turn around and just start firing. Like these niggas be talking like it's the Wild Wild West out here. Right? The ones who are in that Wild Wild West type of shit, they are part of that shit. And they ain't got no fucking room to talk. You gotta understand, baby. The ones who are in shootouts are in shootouts because they in fucking shootouts. And so they life is about shootouts. Most of our lives ain't like that though. So it do kind of kick me, kind of trip me out when a woman to come up and say, yeah, Bomb, it is like that. Yeah, cause your dude who you fucking with, that's what he do. You fucking with a dude, or you fucking with a street dude who he walking around stripping people of their motherfucking belongings, and the nigga might get shot at, and he might have to shoot back. And so yes, But the most of our community isn't like that. And so when we come up and we start talking about, yeah, bomb, it is like that. I be thinking to myself, what the fuck is going on? Like, I, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because I don't live in neighborhoods don't mean I'm not known in these neighborhoods. Cause I walk around knocking at doors, y'all, giving them flyers and trying to see if they'll vote and shit like that. It be on some of that type of shit. Yes, I'm not no motherfucking crack dealer or no shit. I'm not hiding out on the corner and waiting for motherfuckers to walk up to me and sell them no shit. So when I do converse with people who look like us inside their neighborhoods, it is on some me knocking at their door. I'm not scared of them, and they treat me well. I know which ones, it's not like I mess with the people. Hey, babe, I made some rice because we have green beans. You good? That's what you come and do? Make it play? Want to make it play? Well, you got to do it because you got to put the seasoning on. Hold up, y'all. Let me put the link in so y'all can come up if y'all want to come up. But y'all it'd be amazing me. Like I was listening to Sharon while I was asleep today. And I listened to these men say, you with me? I listened to these men say they gonna only support and back up certain women. You know? And somebody else came and said, remember Ashton was over here when he said if his mama deserved, if his mama doing something, she deserved to get smacked. And he gonna let somebody smack up his mama. Man, that shit just, I don't know, that kind of stuck with me that nigga said that shit. I'm like, this nigga said he let somebody smack up his mama. That's what Ashton said, y'all. He's in the chat right now. He said, nah, Bob, if my mama is doing something, inappropriate, and that man slap up her, then that's what she get. I'm thinking, damn, nigga, who taught y'all that shit? Where where is like, was there a man around you anywhere? Because even in the fucking neighborhoods, nigga, you did say that, nigga. Are you tripping? You said, nah, bomb. You did say that. And don't make me go and grab that motherfucking clip. You said that shit. Now it sound crazy when I say it back. That day it didn't sound crazy to you because you held to your guns. When I'm saying that shit today, though, when you probably in a different frame of mind, it sounds crazy, huh? That you say you will let a motherfucker slap up your mama. You the one who brought up your mama. You said, yeah. You called the hoe. You said if that hoe does some shit like that, then she deserved that shit. Man, don't make me go grab that clip. You just admit that maybe you was in one of the moods where you were just joking or some shit like that. But yes, you did absolutely say that shit. And I was like, damn, people came up and they were like, damn. I think even if I'm correct, Nightish was up here. It was a few people up here. Rude was up here. Okay. And he said that shit. And I was thinking, even in our communities, you know, we can fight within the community. Like, let's say me and my neighbor might be fighting. Me and my neighbor fighting. It is what it is, right? That can happen, right? It happens all the time. But nobody outside of the community could come in and fuck with us, though, right? Because if you ain't, uh, even if you're on another street, let's say this side of the street, we got some shit going on, we fighting each other. But see, on the other side of the street, they got their own little street name and their own little gang, their own clique. They fight each other too. But the people on that side better not come on this side fucking with us, getting involved in our business, because then we gonna gang up and beat their ass. That's how the black community kind of is, right? We could be fighting within our own community, but nobody outside of our community better not come into our community. Everybody ears perk up and eyes, sitting and watching when another motherfucker from a whole nother community come in our community. So it's weird to me when a nigga say that they not gonna protect the same people in their own house, right? I've heard motherfuckers say, my sisters almost got me killed. How they almost got you killed, nigga, and you ain't dead? Oh, because her boyfriend, they were fighting it, and she called me and told me the nigga hit her. And I went over there to protect her, because that's what the fuck you were supposed to do. Now, maybe you and no dude didn't get no actual fight, but maybe just your presence to let him know you don't put your hands on my sister is all that might have to be done. But now men are absolutely giving all men rights. They're like, oh, yeah, fuck her up. She put her hands on you, fuck her up. But we all know that in most cases, these motherfuckers who hitting on each other, they hit on each other, right? I'm not saying there's not a woman who haven't hit a man. What's she supposed to do? A nigga hit her. She's supposed to just accept it. He smacked the shit out of him. She's supposed to just stand there and do nothing. She got reflexes just like he do. Everybody need to keep their hands to themselves. Hey, HD Ball, he said, these motherfuckers say everything, even opinions, is an argument. This shit get crazier and dumber every day. It does. Cause I be on panels and I be enjoying the panels, right? Like I like over there by I like being over there by Ashton. You know, he have a nice group of people come over there, the women and the men, and everybody giving their opinion. Um, but if I as soon as I say, you know, yeah, I disagree with that, and then I give my opinion. Um, then they automatically think that I'm shitting on them, and I'm like, that's the weirdest thing. I like being over there by Drip. Drip got a nice group of people over there too, right? And he allowed people to come up, and they very friendly in both these areas. Like Ashton's area and Drip's area is very friendly. That's why they're able to get the people they get. Nice little areas and shit. But I started realizing, and it's not even all the time. It's not even the young people all the time. You know, they got some of these men who, because they're older and they're my age, right? I don't think when this man is talking, I know his point of view is coming from he's same generation I am, and he also though he's a man, so his opinion gonna be a little different than mine because he's a man, and but it's weird because it's usually me and this old ass nigga. Well, he's feeling some sort of way because when he's over there amongst the young ones, is they giving him grace and they they respecting him just like they do me. But then when I disagree with him, he feel some like his whole PP went deflated, which I don't give a fuck that the dick not hard. I'm not there to make his dick hard. How you doing, Scott?
Hey, Bob. These
So I
guys
just
really just want to argue. They really just be want to argue. Like
yeah.
you could tell them the sky blue, and they be like, "It's 8 o'clock at night. It's dark." Okay, nigga.
What's up? Yeah. Nobody hating on your show. What? Who? What? No. Who hating on your show? Wait. He said. Maybe I read it wrong.
Taylor,
He said, "Thank you, Taylor B. hating on my show." Oh, but I got some people who don't like the show, man. Uh,
Ashton's so decent. Ashton
yeah,
got a good show. I'll be over there. I'll be over there kicking it with the shiesties.
yeah. The shiesties are cool. I like the shiesty. Um, and I know him and Drip don't get along, but I like Drip show too. They be over there, the Drip Nation, or what they call themselves. I think it is Drip Nation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thrift show,
but
thrift show, cool.
yeah. So they all be cool. I don't know, and Taylor got a right to think what she want to think about a person's shows. Y'all do be over there tripping with the men now. Don't be acting, Ashton. Don't act like you don't be over there on that man spirit tip just a little bit, nigga.
Ashton be over there lying and stuttering, giggling
And
the
giggling.
whole time. He
Nobody hating
Bob,
on your
Bob,
motherfucking
Bob.
damn show. Don't lie on me. nigga, don't be lying on me. Ain't nobody hating on your damn show. The fuck is going on here?
I didn't even
Ashley
see.
over there lying and stuttering.
What's up, Renee? Man, how you doing, my brother? How you doing? Um, yeah. Go ahead. What you were saying, Brown? I think you were saying something.
No, I was just talking about how I was just talking about Ashton. He be bomb, bomb, bomb,
Yeah.
bomb, bomb. Rowdy, rowdy, rowdy.
I like Ashton because I know I could go over there and he a little messy. Nothing wrong with it. That's what makes the show fun. He'll ask me some questions that he know I'm gonna answer, and I'm gonna answer it. You know what I'm saying? That's our Unc Man. Oh yeah, we got to do the award show. God damn it! What today? Okay, I got time. It's Sunday. We're gonna do it Sunday, Saturday, or Sunday. Because Ashton is up for. Unc Man is up for bitch ass nigga. Something like that. I don't have the names in front of me because I'm
Damn,
not.
mom.
Yeah, and then we gave an example of what he did. But Ashton is up for the same award too.
Yeah,
Um,
listen, Ashton is very fucking messy, okay? He is very messy. Messy
now,
boots.
do anybody remember when he said he said that if his mama was doing something to some man and he smacked the shit out of him, that's what his mama get. That's what he. That's what
He
he
said he
said.
was gonna take up for his mama. If his mama was wrong and she got into some stuff, he ain't about to take up for her. So
That's
whatever
right.
happened, happened.
That's right. That's what he said.
Goddamn.
And he was like, "Wait a minute." Even Rue was like, "Bro, you gonna let somebody, if a man did this to your mom and did that, you're like, I stand on business." Yes.
So he don't want to get slapped, so that's why
Hell yeah.
just
Even
not.
us women, though, let's be honest. What happened? Let's say Taylor, it was you, me, and Brownie, right? We friends and we hanging around. And one of our mom, put it on my mom because she did, right? And we all saw my mom, some guy, smack my mama down in the
Oh,
street.
he
Like,
getting jumped.
that's
He
right.
getting
All three of us
We
about to jump
we
his
about
head.
to triple team his motherfucking ass.
all four. No, 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 no. All four of us, because your mama gonna get her lick back too.
Yes,
So he
we
gonna
about
I'm
to.
gonna
get
come
jumped.
off the top rope bomb with a chair, and we just gonna be fighting.
We
He gonna
gonna
have to
be.
catch his word.
We just gonna
But
be
now,
fighting.
but now we hear these men saying the opposite. We women are saying what we seen the men do on our behalf, on women's behalf at some time. And now we see the men though, the men are saying, if I don't know, I ain't getting involved.
Well, now we talking about they mamas. They
Right.
mamas getting slapped.
Exactly. Because if another man, let's say another man was beating up his mama and he not there, how he gonna protect his mama? He will hope that there gonna be some other men who gonna stop that man from beating his mama or his sister. You know what I mean? But these men, man, these men don't not caring. And they pussy, first of all, because they talking about, well, my life means something too. I don't want to get smacked like she got smacked. My mama got smacked. I don't want to get smacked. Like, nigga, what? Hey, PhD Diva.
Hey y'all,
How you
Hey,
doing,
PA.
sis?
where you been, Bum? I've been worried about you.
Huh?
I was worried about you. Where you been?
In the bed. I be listening to y'all. Um, but I'm up all night. And then by the time y'all go live, I'm I,
Falling asleep.
listening and going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Waking up to y'all. I woke up to y'all. I wake up, go to the bathroom. Y'all still up there? I said, PhD was handling. I see you got that handling them, girl. You don't need
PhD
no
was
help.
windmilling. She was windmilling them niggas, running them
I ain't gonna
over.
I ain't gonna lie. If I ever woke up and saw you up there on the ropes,
Come save me.
I'm coming. Now I ain't gotta save you, but I'm coming fight with you, girl. Shit, I done come up there a few times. I saw
Yeah.
somebody cussing you out 1 2 minute time, and I pop up. Ain't got much to say. And better not be messing with my PhD, but don't mess with Hattie. Don't mess with none of the women. No
Right.
double team and shit. But that's what them men like to do. And that's what I like about Sharon Chandler. He don't allow, and they don't like that. You notice that's why they don't really like him.
Mm-hmm.
They call him a panderer because he's not like the other channels before. The men channels where they would get women to come up there on the pretenses that she could come and speak her piece and everything,
Mm-hmm.
give her opinion. But then if she really up there to be beat up on,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he get panel stomp, and they
yes,
walk her down, and they be like, "Damn,
yeah, and
Damn,
she
niggas don't get no entry over here. No, no,
was.
no walk-in music.
I ain't got none of that. You know that.
Hell no.
Hey, Ash.
Hey,
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 Ashley."
boy, hey, PAD,
Okay, Ashley.
boy, you got that conversation mixed up. We were talking about some whole nother shit, and I was like, I ain't taking up for my mama if my mama on bullshit, cause I know my mama full of shit. That conversation, it went totally different than how you explained it.
Okay, go ahead and tell us, because that's what I just said. When you just, if your mama, if, let's say your mama was on
No,
some
you
bullshit,
said somebody slapped my mama. My mama got more guns than James Bond. Ain't nobody gonna slap her now.
dude,
How
that's what
you
was.
know that?
I know how many guns my mama got. What the fuck?
But no, how you know ain't nobody gonna slap your mama?
Because she done
Shit,
had to
my
come
first,
save
first,
him.
first, first of all, my mama. What did you say, PAD? Huh?
I had to come save you.
No, I'm big shiesty out here. What you saying?
Well,
Taylor
well,
know that too.
remember the conversation wasn't about your real mama. Like I don't know nothing about your mama. Nobody knew about your mama. But you did say it. Yeah, my mom was on that bullshit. That's what you
I,
said. And
I, I said my mama was on that bullshit. I ain't taking no for
there
nigga.
you
That's how people
go.
get killed. I said
Yes. So what is that different from what I said?
you talking about mother slap my mama and
If
beat
she
her
on
ass
that
and shit.
bullshit and somebody you said you're not
If
going to
she
save
on
her.
that
So
bullshit
what's
and someone got emboldened and wanted and slapped the hell out of her, you not
yeah,
gonna defend your mother?
We ain't say
that,
all that. We wasn't
dude,
talking about
that's what
slapping.
But
you
We was
just
talking about
said.
somebody correcting.
God damn. So
but you
what you
literally just said that.
Nah, y'all
It's
just
the
add
same.
word.
It's the same. It's the same context,
Y'all
you
add
know.
word in there.
But
okay,
it's the
so what
same context. If your mama
Uh,
on bullshit, someone
okay,
cussing out
Taylor
your
baby.
mama, and then they haul
Okay,
off
Taylor
and
baby.
slap her.
Okay,
so,
Taylor baby.
so tell
Whatever
us
you
what
say.
you mean then. Give us an example of she on that bullshit. And you say you're
And
not gonna
so, and
say
so, and somebody confront her about her bull. I ain't jumping in there, nigga. I know my
And they
woman
whoop
full of
her
shit
ass,
and be
and they
making
start
up
whooping
stories.
her
I see,
ass.
I ain't say no about no whooping no ass. I said confront it.
oh
Just
Lord,
like you niggas
okay.
on YouTube be confronting all day and don't bust a grape in real life.
Oh, so you just talking about talking. If she on
Yeah,
that
that's what I was
bullshit,
talking about, boy. Cause
that ain't what
we
you said, because people asked the verify. Rude asked you, and you said, "Nah, you're not getting involved." But okay, so why would you
boy,
get
you see,
involved
you
if
got that
nobody
conversation
touched her?
mixed up. I know for a fact I ain't let Root talk none of that conversation. You remember it was me and that nigga from Jalen who was getting into it on your show that day. I ain't
Who?
let Root get a word out because that nigga was mixing up shit too.
Okay, well he was. So when you say he was mixing up, he was saying the same thing we're saying. But okay, I don't know
But
who
what
Jalen is. Who are you talking about?
Please don't
Jalen
worry
and
about it.
MJ Home girl, that nigga that you say a boxer
That
that
did
was trying
who?
to fight me until I said, "What's up with it for real?"
Huh?
Who?
Some nigga that's a boxer.
I don't know who he talking about.
Oh no, I think he's talking about T. Will.
Nah, I
No,
can't. He be over there with MJ and Jalen and all them, boy.
yeah, T. Will. Remember
Oh,
T.
he
Will?
they be talking about Momo.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mumu. That's his
Okay,
name.
yeah, Mumu. That's right, Mumu. Okay, I get them two mixed up. I be getting them two mixed up for forever. Yeah, Mumu. I haven't seen Mumu in a little bit. So yeah, he came up. Was that him who came up, Mumu?
Yeah, that was him. That day we got into it, and Fatty brought his ass up here.
Oh yeah, and he just wanted to participate in the boxing thing, and I don't know what I don't know anything between you and him. I don't know what that was about. But I thought he just when he came up and explained. See, you men don't like listening to each other.
Nah, I knew he was talking, but it was deeper than that. He was trying to come at me about me defending some shit. There, I said there had a right to say what he said because y'all brought up that y'all were going off conversation that y'all
Mhm.
heard from MJ and talking like y'all know this man. So he got every right to be mad. So the nigga tried to come up here on your show talking like he know me, like he didn't want to. The nigga didn't announce he was a real fighter and shit. Nigga just, oh, I heard this a fight in Houston, and I want to come. I want to compete against you. All right, nigga, you come out the blue if you want to. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but what
handle
I'm
your motherfucker now.
okay, but see when you listen to him when he came up and he said, "Well, no, I just want to compete." You could have just, you could have said, "Well, hey, bro, I'm not really don't want to compete like that, but it's cool." So he could find another opponent. Like, wouldn't you, if you wanted to compete, you gotta find somebody to compete with. And you said some shit. He heard you say some shit, or you heard somebody say some shit. You might say, "Well, hey, bro, I hear you going. Let's do this." Cause that's all. That's what he was talking about. He don't really know you. You ain't say nothing against him per se. So he had, when he came up, he explained that to you. But like I said, you wasn't listening. Y'all don't listen to each other.
Bum,
Cause
I
he,
was listening. He felt like
okay,
I had something against him. That's what I'm telling you. I didn't know this at the time. So come to
yeah,
find out, he you taking up for Jay Lynn and MJ and all them. I
yeah.
didn't know that.
We got the women. We have men on here who deal with women, right? Not in no romantic area, but just they around us, right? And they hear some of you men say something, and they might be like, "That nigga ain't no good." And then he found out you might be competing at this place. He willing to be your opponent.
Okay, well,
But he said it wasn't on no person. He said he didn't really know you like that on a personal, real personal thing. He came up and explained that to you.
PAD, but don't that sound personal a little bit?
No, it sounds like when two boxers are about to fight, right? They about to make millions. They fighting each other, and they go face to face just so they can announce they're gonna be fighting. Then one of them might get up real close and might even hit the other. That's all for play, for the showmanship, so people could be like, "Oh shit, he's matching him. He said this. Oh damn, I'm gonna watch that fight." That's what y'all men do. That's what they do. But then when he realized, okay, when you was like, "I don't know this, nigga," he came up and said, "Nah, bro, you're gonna be having a box. I like the box. I want to participate."
I like to shoot. I don't know that nigga.
Like
But
to
that's what you just.
shoot. You don't know how to fight?
Yeah, I know how to fight. I ain't no professional boxer. I like to fight and I like to shoot. Yeah, he can get either or. I say, whatever happened after the fight, that's on you, sir. You should have been calling me out. You knew who I was. I feel like you on set up vibes.
He's
And
supposed.
he ain't
He's
never come
supposed to.
back.
Don't
You
you
sound
like?
scary.
Yeah, and don't you like
I
that they
told,
know who you are? You got a whole channel.
but
God damn.
don't come talking to me and you knew who I was before you came and talked to me. That's how I feel. Address
What
yourself,
you
nigga.
mean? How else he gonna talk to you if he don't know you?
Address yourself, nigga. That nigga didn't identify himself at all, boy. Come on,
He
man.
he
Let's be
came
real.
up here with his whole name showing.
I ain't see that shit.
Everybody name shows. What are you talking about? You
A grown ass
you.
man named Moo Moo. That's set up vibes.
Oh Lord. Okay. But anyway, you ain't said that to him when he was up here. Now you're saying
Yes,
that shit. Like,
he came on my show and I told him. I said, I don't want to do no talking. We can do the fight, but whatever happened after that. I ain't got no
you just
control over
said
it.
so you told him you could do the fight, but just now you say you ain't fighting, you just shooting.
Boom, we talked about this outside of your show. You came over there,
I know I'm hearing.
he
I'm
sat in the
talking.
corner for like an
Uh-huh.
hour. Then you want to talk it out. It's me. No, I don't want to hear that. We gonna fight, and whatever happened
You,
after that happened after that.
you ain't even want to hear it. That's what I'm talking about. Because you don't want to listen. And it's okay. You do live it like the way you want to do it, baby. I'm just saying, but don't be acting like niggas is after you and chasing you down and shit. It's a YouTube. They were setting up the boxing thing. He had, before they brought that shit up, we was thinking about doing that. We was over here. We was like a couple of years ago. Moo, a guy named Cyber. It was a few, and they talking about let's get together, let's do some boxing. They thought it would be healthy for the men to come, because the men be on here talking that shit. They were like, we can make a competition of boxing. They put money on it. You know what I mean? Not a couple of hundred. They
Mm-hmm.
would put thousands on it. And but they didn't. It fell through because there's some dude like you, right? Who be like, okay, let's do it. Cyber was talking about, yeah, I could do it. I got all this money, I could do it. And then Cyber backed out.
Mm. Well,
But me,
I ain't mean to interrupt the conversation. Y'all go ahead and keep talking. Hey, PhD. Hey, Brian. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Ashley.
nah, but we was talking about you, talking about your mama, but we get it. You wouldn't let nobody smack your mama. I'm glad to hear that you're not gonna let nobody smack your mama, though. Okay, that's all. That's
Mm-hmm.
because it gets worrisome when you men be talking about, nah, we're gonna let these men do what they want to do, because there's a lot, y'all. It's so many young women getting murked out here. It's just like, if I wasn't paying attention, like a lot of us don't, we wouldn't even know it. But there's a damn story on YouTube all the time about some young woman dating some dude who didn't took her life. Now, when the white girls, when it happened to them, we hear about them stories, right? I just looked at a on Netflix, I think, or Hulu. I get them mixed up. That young girl, remember that young white girl who was driving around the country with her boyfriend, and he killed her?
Uh-huh. He killed her and left her in the desert or something like that.
Natalie
Yeah.
Holloway.
I don't think it was Holloway, was it?
It
It was
was
another name.
one of them white girls.
And he took her. So the way he did that shit, y'all, he killed her. Then he left the van in her. So I guess he was gonna claim that because he was setting it up where it looked like he wasn't around. He got a ride forward. He was walking, hiking forward, got a ride to another camp area. And then when he realized, he texted his parents to tell him what he did. The way they know this now, but he told them what he did. So their parents hurried up and got a lawyer. And then he had to get back home, though. So he had another person picked him up and brought him back to the park where he left the van. And the woman was like, I can bring you to, in there. And he was like, nah, I'm good. I'll hike from here. He went and got the van, and drove her fucking van to his mama's house.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Got some money from
Mm-mm.
his people.
Huh?
Didn't he get money from? Didn't his parents give him money and stuff?
Yeah. Paid for his lawyer and shit. And then his ass, though, went in a park and committed suicide himself, which
Well,
was
yeah.
quite weird, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if they did the DNA testing and shit. They're sure that that's him, because they couldn't find him. His own parents went in there a whole month later and found him.
What did he kill her for?
Girl, apparently he was abusing.
Oh,
Remember, because
he was abusing her.
yeah, he was abusing.
Oh Lord.
They had a stop while they was on the trip where somebody saw him smacking the shit out of her, and the police stopped them and made them spend the night apart. Made her stay in the van, and they got him a hotel room. Isn't that
Why
weird?
didn't they arrest his motherfucking ass if he's hauling off slapping people?
Because you know what we women do? Take the blame. So she started saying, well, he got on my nerve, and then I swung at him, and and then she was like, playing that white girl cry thing and taking the blame. But the people saw him smacking the shit out of her, but she never said that. She claimed that, no, he didn't hit me. It was me.
She met
And
her demise because of that.
yeah, she would call her
Unfortunate.
parents, and they was like, you got to leave him and this and that, and she wouldn't listen. I don't. And then she was claiming she was going, and they think that maybe that's what made him kill her, because she was breaking up with him for real. To where she was saying, okay, you know, I'm bringing you back, and I'm gonna do this thing, nomad thing, all by myself as a single woman. And he killed her.
Wow.
But see, so they got a lot of this going on, a lot of it. Men hurting women, not just hurting them, but killing them. Okay, and we got to be careful, ladies.
Yeah.
If the sign is, if a man is hitting you, maybe the first time you may think, and he say he's sorry and shit, and he do that shit again, just know that's him.
No, you got one time to even make
Yeah.
me feel like it. Look, I gotta
And,
go.
no, at one time, like I don't listen. We either someone's not gonna leave the house or the room. Like one of us is gonna either be in jail or dead. If you put your hands on me, I
Yeah.
will black all the way the fuck out on your ass.
And they didn't,
I
and they
don't.
have the women who hit too, you know.
I'm a hitter. I hit your ass right the fuck back.
I know that's right.
Okay. It's just gonna be some mutual combat up in that hole. Cause I'm not. Uh, yeah, no.
Yeah. But then, you know, like I told you, right? See, I mentioned that I fought hubby. You know, we were young married, and I really was fighting his mama, and he jumped in the way, so he got tagged too. Right?
What you doing fighting them? What you doing fighting them mama, bone?
What you mean?
That's
I'm
a
fighting his
long
mama because she
story.
fight me. Yeah.
That's a long story. She
Yeah,
already
but
told it.
yeah, I told it a few times, but
Uh,
so when the police come though, you could tell hubby, you could tell like his shirt ripped up. He got a big fist mark in his forehead. You know what I mean?
Mom, do you remember when you told us that one time where the police was looking for you and then you're and then Mr. Mark
Oh
um
yeah. When he let him in the house to search for me, is that the one time?
Damn, Taylor, get it out. You gonna tell the story?
it was so when you the way you told it though, like the pure irritation in your voice, like it was just so funny because he was like, "Oh no, you're gonna be fine. Like nothing's gonna happen." And
Yes.
then they arrested your
And they
ass.
arrested my ass. Hubby has always been
I'd have been so mad. I would have been so
hubby is always the straight and narrow. You know what I mean? Like he believed in the cops are nothing but good cops and everything gonna be fine as long as you ain't do this, that, and the third. That they tell the truth. So this
hell
time
no.
I got in a car accident. It wasn't my fault. And I was at they came now based on what hubby says, while I'm at the emergency room, which he didn't know where I was, they came to the house. They found out that my license was expired or suspended. One of them. And they went knocking at the door. They asking for me. He said she not here, and he let them come through the house looking for me. Now I only know this because he told me that, right? And he said that they gave him a card. So when I get home from the hospital, come to find out they went to the hospital looking for me too, but they had released me. So I'm at the house, and he tells me what happened. I said, "You let him come through our house?" He said, "Yeah, for what?" I said, "Why would you? If you tell him I'm not here, then I'm not here. Why would you let him?" He said, "Because you wasn't here. Let him check." I'm like, "What?" So the motherfuckers come knocking at the door. No, 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 that's not what happened. He told me to call him. He gave me a call and said, "Hey, they want you to call him." I said, "Shit, I ain't calling these people tonight. These motherfuckers gonna take me to jail." "No, they not. They said they're not gonna take you to jail. They want you to call." And he was mad. He wanted me to call him. My dumb man listening to my husband. I called. And so I call them and they come to the house. They be like, "Come step outside." I said, uh, "I'm not coming outside." He said, "Go outside." I go outside, listen to my husband. Click, click, you under arrest. The fuck I'm under arrest for? By now it's like 8 p.m. Girl, I was so heated, girl.
He
I'm like,
wouldn't have gotten no ass for like 6, 7 months. Like I'd have been, I would have been so upset.
I
Like
would have thrown out the back door on his ass.
I'd have been like, no, you can't search the house. Do you got a warrant? Okay, no. It'd have just been
that
like that.
see, I'm like that. He don't feel like okay, we ain't got nothing in his house, so he'll let him in. But I'm not. They not coming in. In fact, yeah. So we are different. I think the last time we had an incident with the cops was both of us. He was driving and they stopped him. Motherfuckers got their light shining in my purse because I'm sitting on the passenger side. And the cop on my side asked me for my driving license. I said, "I'm not driving." He said, "You got something in that bag?" So I closed the bag with my leg and say, "Ain't none of your business was in my bag." Now, what's your name? "It ain't none of your business what my name is. I'm the passenger." Hubby over there talking to the other cop. Girl. Now, of course, he got to give his ID because he's the driver, right? But
Right.
But this guy making it seem like, well, you look suspicious. What do I look like? Suspicious of what? What you hiding? I ain't hiding nothing. Ain't none of your business. I don't know what hubby was talking about because this guy over here messing with me. And then I told him I'm about to call the senator. I got on my phone, girl, and started calling our motherfucking senator. I said, I'll call the senator on you right now. The other cop took him to the back, asked him to go to the back, and then he left me alone and apologized. But yeah, we are two different people. Hubby and I.
All
But
right.
I'm fight for her rights, and she is
Yeah,
not going.
Should be a
I'm not.
bomb like, nah, I ain't nah.
Yeah,
Mr. Bomb is cooperative.
yes. He's more cooperative. And so yeah, we're two different people for real. And I understand when he said, "Hey, I ain't got nothing to hide," but the thing is, I don't feel like it ain't none of their business what I got. You know what I
Yeah, if
mean?
there's no probable cause, like if they don't suspect you of committing a crime or anything like that, then everything else is like, okay, it's none of your business. Now you fishing. Are you gonna
Yeah,
arrest me? Am I being detained? Like, what's going on?
right. See, we
Yeah, I
know
don't
all
like
of
that.
that today, and they know that people know, and now we got videotapes to record everything. But this, most of this shit happened way before that. You know, I'm the one who
Right.
was telling people use your phones. I was telling the kids in the park, everybody. I'm like, when these cops come around, y'all pull out your phones on them. And that was when we
That may
said
work
flip
with
phone,
women.
huh?
That may work with women. That shit don't work with niggas.
Yeah, that helped
It
with
does
men
work with
too.
niggas. What the hell you talking about?
Hey,
Nigga, I
look,
care.
I ain't trying to argue. Valentine's Day just passed, baby. Calm
Listen,
down.
it ain't no difference in black men and black women in the eyes of these people.
Exactly. You don't
So,
get special fucking treatment.
right.
Nope.
They keep making it seem like, oh, you a woman, you special. Nah, ain't no difference. We got black women that been killed by police just like men. You just hear more, and we know this to be a fact, right? We hear more when it happens with the men than the women. They just go get swept under the rug with the women. That's why we didn't know when old girl got shot up in her bedroom with her boyfriend.
Breonna Taylor.
Brianna Taylor, that's right. That shit had didn't happen by the time I heard about it. Like I think we had that argument like last week or week before last when we was talking about the Brianna Taylor and stuff like that. Like I didn't know what happened with her until after what his name think because he had the George Floyd was around. There was other men getting shot up by the police. The
Yeah,
young man,
didn't if I'm not mistaken with Breonna Taylor, she was in bed and they were looking for her boyfriend, right?
They
an
were looking
ex
for her
boyfriend
ex.
who didn't even live
Oh, an
there, and
ex. Okay,
yeah,
they were looking for an ex. Okay, it's coming
and
back
by
to
the
me.
way, the ex was already in custody, y'all.
And you know, I remember that. Thank you for saying that because I remember that because these niggas was saying, well, that's what you get for fucking with Pookie and Ray Ray.
Right.
Like they were saying ignorant ass shit like that. So that girl, it was her fault for losing her fucking life because of an ex boyfriend that they was looking
Ex-boyfriend.
for that was using
Right.
her mailing address.
Exactly. Somebody who she hadn't dated in a while because she was already in a whole nother relationship with somebody else. So she hadn't dated that guy and it had been a while. And so and they just went in and shooting. You
Then they
know,
try to charge her current boyfriend for
yep.
self defense when he was trying to defend because they bust through the door all crazy shooting.
Yeah. Because
Uh,
he got shot, but she
They
got
didn't
killed.
even announce themselves, did
Right.
yeah.
they?
No, they didn't announce.
Mm-mm.
Nobody heard. Even the neighbor said they didn't hear him announce, so they go in.
That's wild.
What's wild is that the person they went to go get was already in custody. That's what's like you ain't even look in the system to see that he's already in custody.
I'm telling you, a lot of these cops are DEI hires, Mom. I know people talking about DEI and shit. I'm so serious.
Well, I
A
know
lot
Oh,
of
because
that shit over there.
a lot of these damn police officers, like when I look at them now, they be fat and out of shape and just looking all types of crazy.
oh yeah.
And a lot of them are vets too. And a lot of them got mental issues. But they
So
don't look into that.
I know somebody right now in the police academy whom Like, I don't want, okay, I'm not going to get too much information in case he listens, right? But what I would tell you is that we know that he's slow, almost a little quicker than Jalen, right?
Oh
But
Lord. Oh
yeah,
damn.
a lit,
Sorry.
yeah, he's like a Jalen, but a little quicker. Maybe similar to Randy Slowcow, who can have a conversation when they want to, but only they can only regurgitate what is told to them. Y'all know, so they got people who you could tell them what to do and how to do it, and they'll do it. They'll be able to do it. That's how he is. He's winning the army, right? You could go in the army as long as you pass the test. Um, got your GED minimum. You could go into the military. If you could follow instructions, that's exactly what they want. They want the ones like that. But he couldn't be no more than a grunt. So these military men who all they did was being a soldier, everything they did was soldier, that means they got the lowest score on the motherfucking test. Don't let them trick you. They'll be like, I was a this and I was a that, nigga. You had the lowest score on the test. Okay? That's why you in infantry. And then so right now he got out, he's been out for a while. Uh and then he decided to go in the to be a police because nobody else want to hire. He can't stay at another job because jobs want you to be initiative. They want you to take the initiative and know how to deal with people and stuff like that. So even at the restaurant, he didn't work out there. He didn't work out at these other places. And now he's in the police academy, y'all. He's about to be a policeman in like another probably
They'll
4 weeks.
they'll take anybody. Lord Jesus.
Anybody.
That is so scary.
As long as you can read. So there are people who all they can do is, if you tell me 1+1 is 2, I know 1+1 is 2.
A lot of them can't even read though, Bomb. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
and even where I worked at, right? Like I work with a lot of people that are vets.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you the reading and comprehension level of the and writing skills of these motherfuckers is despicable,
Yeah.
I'm I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, that is not what that says. Nor like that's
Right.
not what that reads. Like, what you mean? But they got hired based
Yeah.
on a quota that they had to meet. So
They need the numbers of people, and then they set aside some jobs for. You got to understand, if they let us go into the military and told us that they're gonna take care of us when we get out, they want to give you jobs, and and so of course they give extra points if people hire a vet, but you should put them only in areas in which they can, you know, deal with. So, oh, dude, I think he's violent. I think that if somebody he get with a teacher who teaches him certain things, he gonna do exactly what that person taught him. And so if his the people he get on the road with teach him, hey, this is how you handle it, he gonna do it exactly like that. We got a lot of Americans like that. You know, they can only follow instructions and they can't assess anything for themselves. And and that's how they taught. I think that's they taught you younger people differently on how to read and mathematics and shit. For us though, they taught us to memorize shit. You know, so I know 1+1 is 2
oh yeah,
because
they made us show our work. So like you
right,
could get the answer, but if you can't show how you got it, then they're like, no.
exactly. And
Yeah.
so, but they taught us just to know because this is what we remember. That's why they used to give us, we used to have tests where how quick you can get it. 1+1. Oh, raise your hand quick and give the answer. You know what I mean? 12 times 12, 144. Because I know it's 144 because I memorized it to be 144. But other than that, they never really showed us how to do that early on. Of course, I learned it much later, but
Yeah, you learn the multiplication table. You didn't learn the math behind it. You
right.
just
And now I'm looking at the new. Somebody showed me some shit. I guess if it end in 5 and the way they calculate,
I seen that too, boy. I seen
I was
that
like,
too.
what the fuck is that?
They make them show they work a whole different way, like with
Oh,
boxes and all type. Oh, what the fuck?
they was putting shit in boxes. I'm like, what? So if it ends in certain numbers, there's another way of doing it. Jesus Christ. I can't even teach my grandson. Look, I'm not even trying to teach him math. Okay, I got four as I could get by the time he turned third grade, maybe.
Yeah, if I had kids, my girl got to go to all parent teacher conference and shit. I don't know nothing about no homework.
What
Mm-hmm.
the fuck? Why?
I can do all the rest. I can't do the math.
I can't do no homework.
Well, you
All I
gonna
can do is
learn. You
English.
gonna learn. You learn
I,
with
I,
your children. The fuck?
all I know I do is science and English. Everything else, all that algebra,
Better
a
take your
little
ass to
even
them
a
parent
number.
teacher conferences.
I work
Look,
on
I
the road,
started.
Taylor.
I started learning again with the pronouns, y'all. Shit that that you kind of forget because, like, they ain't never tested me on the pronouns. We know what a noun is, right? There's certain adjectives and shit, but then the pronouns, I was like, oh yeah, there's pronouns. There's this and there's that. Let me go and learn, so I can teach Leaky early. And I was like, damn,
A lot of people don't know what homophones are.
what is it?
Homophones.
Homophones?
What
Hmm.
shit is that?
What's
Make
that?
up some shit.
A homophone is
Like
like a word that it's pronounced the same, but it's like a different meaning. So like,
two, and two.
yeah, like
Oh, okay,
that.
okay. I know what
Eh,
two and two, but I know what's called whatever you called it.
Yeah, homophones.
Where you from, Taylor? Where they teach that?
America.
No, because certain school divisions teach different stuff. So I'm
No,
just
they
Like,
saying.
taught us about
That's
two and two, but we
that's
may not.
basic. That's like elementary level.
Yeah, yeah, we know about two and two, and there, and they, right there. Is that one of them too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
like flour, like the flour, like the plant, and then flour, like the flour you cook with. That's a homophone.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah,
night.
yeah.
Um, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know what it was called, and maybe they did teach us what it was called, but I think we may not.
We
I
learn
just
different.
yeah, but I
I know you
know.
from Memphis. You
You know
from
that Memphis school system done failed.
I knew you knew where I stayed. I knew you. That's in your memory.
you from Memphis, nigga.
Dude, you always talking about where you from.
I ain't said Memphis in a minute. Have a brother.
Well, I've heard you say Memphis. I
Okay.
heard you also.
You could hear it all in your
And then,
voice.
yeah, you can
Yeah, it's
hear.
your accent. I was shocked.
Uh,
Didn't you in Texas? Where you at?
in Texas,
Yeah,
I
the
hate
only
it,
reason I
boy.
know that because that's where the boxing was happening. But I can hear the Memphis in it.
Yeah, you don't sound like no Texas nigga.
Yeah, so, y'all give everybody give away where they are on the accent. You would have caught me 20 years ago. You would have known I'm from Louisiana without a doubt. Um,
I still hear the accent, the Louisiana accent bomb.
with
Mom,
some of
say
the things
baby.
I say. Huh?
Say baby.
When
Huh?
you
Say baby.
I just said baby.
when she
Where
like
you,
baby,
baby? Where you going, baby? What's up? What you
I
about
can
to do?
I can tell mom is from Louisiana by certain things she say.
make
Yeah,
some groceries. You ready to make some groceries?
going to make groceries, baby. I'm going to make groceries. About to go down the street, up the street. But yeah, when I mentioned the basket, give me a basket in the grocery store. I now know it's called a cart. I guess
We'll
I'm
call it a
going.
basket.
I'm go get me a cold drink. I'm going to get a cold drink.
Taylor, where you from? Minnesota.
Nah, nigga, I ain't from no fucking Minnesota. You know where I'm from.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
In Minnesota.
I'm
So
from where I'm a desert baby. I'm from where it's hot.
Taylor,
that's
where the
why we
fuck you
about to have
from?
you growing these crops, girl. I heard in the y'all it's hard to grow crops. Remember we had chocolate. Remember chocolate was over here, and I think about how
The
all the
scammer.
fuck.
That's what you talking about.
Yeah, you call it a scam. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that. Remember that girl?
Yeah, she's over there. I saw her the other day over there on her channel. I didn't say nothing because
Evolution,
I think
some
she's in North Arizona, so she's like
is she?
she's in like Flags. I think she's in Flagstaff, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
Or wherever
Oh,
she
I'm.
says she at. You can't listen. Ain't no motherfucking listen.
But I've been since I'm about to do the gardening this year or differently, hydroponics, right, with water. I thought about her because she's the one who mentioned aquaponics and hydroponics. And remember, she was giving us ideas on because she was talking about growing in the desert, and I was like, "How you gonna do that?" Remember, she was giving us but she threw out a lot of ideas. And my thing is, and we could get ideas, right? It's a lot of ideas out there. We could grab them from other people, but when you're ready to in order to put things together. See, I learned this from my own mistake when I threw my very first fucking party, y'all. Okay, now we're not gonna talk about the type of party, okay? But I'm just saying, what I'm just saying is that I jokingly said, "Hey, I'm a host a party," and before I knew it, people was already talking about how much, how much, how much. You know what I'm saying? And they was ready to give me their money. And because I'm not a scammer, I didn't take their money. But then I realized these people were serious, and I got enough people who I could really host a party. So then, of course, that's why y'all don't notice when I make shit. People be like, "Okay, Bob, how much for this?" And I'll be like, and then I'll tell you I'll get back to you. And the reason being because if I give you a price and then I don't produce what I told you I'm gonna produce, and you don't get your shit, but you done gave me your money, what y'all gonna call me? A scam. Okay, yeah. Or even worse than that, if I give you a price, but then I later then say, hey, um, it cost me a little more to get this leather. It cost me a little more to get this to put this bag together, and then I ask you for more money. What y'all gonna call me?
Nothing, cause I know business. That's called labor. You pay
No,
for the
no, no.
labor, you pay for the product.
Yeah, but I was supposed to have that all together before I give you a price, because then
I know, but sometimes things change. You can tell when somebody really scamming, boy.
yeah, I well, I don't know. I don't know if we could tell because I know Dr. Umar Johnson and stole and got millions. And nobody, lots of people couldn't tell when they was giving him millions and still willing to give him money. Today, I don't think we could tell. But
That,
I'm
that,
not.
that, that's like with chocolate. I think most people don't actually care about the scam. They only care about it trying to say they invested with a black business. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they just invested with Dr. Umar because he apparently a black doctor. They want to say they did a
That
good
nigga ain't
deed.
no
They don't give a
doctor
damn.
though. He ain't no doctor.
He got a doctor for his name. That's all some people care
Yeah,
about.
that
You
so
get what
we
I'm
can
saying,
all put
boom?
doctor in front of our name. That's what I'm saying. So, but see, so what I'm saying with her is I think she had a great idea and she needed money, and the money came in, and then she used the money for what she needed. And that's why people call her scammers. A lot of people realize, okay, she was going through hardship. I think for her, she should have just told people what she was going through. And she would have put up a GoFundMe. Not only would people here have helped her, there's other people. She made a GoFundMe saying what her and her family going through. She would have got a lot of fucking money. Look at old girl. They bought her a fucking brand new RV. What is her name again?
The woman from Detroit.
No, I don't know where she's from.
Who
The
they
one
brought
who
her
got
that?
that chip.
Oh, Tanya TKO.
Tanya TKO started out in a car, Ashton, homeless in her car doing YouTube. And motherfucker, people gave her enough money. She was like, yeah, I would like to buy an RV, because it's this, that, and that. And they gave her enough money to buy a fucking brand new RV. And then she started doing her shit in her RV, showing her RV living and shit like that. And people don't think they were scammed out of that because they wasn't. She was being truthful, and she ended up with a huge following.
But you know the truth ain't in some people. They just got to beat around the bush or manipulate. So you cover one lie, you forget the other one. So that's all that is. I'm just thankful some of us can catch it.
Or maybe she thought with black people they would, give them money for a start of a business than to give her money for her in her situation. I don't know. I can't speak for her. And, but because people gave money for a business, and the people who gave money for a business without this contract and shit, that means they didn't know business neither.
Right. A lot of people don't.
Right.
There's a guy when I lived in Memphis. He used to make apps. When at a time when people weren't really making apps. Anyway, he ended up moving to California, and he started like pushing this medical marijuana opportunity. So I was like, I'm gonna hear him out. I listened to him, and he, heard his little spiel, and he was like, "Oh, well, how much was it? It might have been like $2,000 or $3,000 to invest." And he was saying like, after a year, you gonna get $1 million. Now I got enough sense to know that don't make no fucking sense. And then when he sent the paperwork over for the investment, it didn't have like, you have to give your social because you have to pay taxes on any investments that you make. It didn't have anything for that. So I knew it wasn't legit, but he actually got a lot of people's money. And he later came back and said something happened, and then just like deleted the page that they was on Facebook or something. So yeah, but they did a news story and everything about it.
PAD, you remember when Chocolate had the streets on lock? She had Nightish over there looking at our at trailer homes and shit.
You know what? That's
Well, she had us over here looking at homes too. We were looking at them homes made of sandbags.
Nightish can't even move his legs. Talking about helping the community. What the
You
fuck
know
you
what?
gonna do?
Oh Lord! God damn. Jeez.
That sheep got no sense.
For real.
Had the streets on lock. Had everybody donating.
Yo, I'm about to make yogurt, homemade yogurt. You know, as Black people, they've been teaching us all wrong. I remember my grandmother though. And then when I think about it, right? Yogurt. Y'all know what yogurt is? Anybody know what yogurt is up here?
It's like milk and like a good bacteria cultures.
Right. So when you have milk in your refrigerator and it expires, it makes yogurt, right?
Is that what that stuff be in there? Looking all nasty?
Girl, that is the beginning of yogurt. That's the bacteria.
I can see it.
So if you sit it out and let it sit, bad milk, it turns into yogurt, y'all.
I could believe that. I was
I think when you let it sit out just with just the milk by itself, it's ricotta cheese.
No. It could turn to ricotta too. Milk turns to ricotta after you skim the whey off. So this is what my grandmother used to do. She never threw away milk. I never seen her to have spoiled milk that she threw away. She would have a little milk sitting out, and it would do the same thing spoiled milk does. It was spoiled. That's the cultures that turns your milk. So what you do with milk though, because you need that culture. So the recipe that if I give y'all a recipe to make your own yogurt, you already need yogurt.
okay.
You just need like a teaspoon, 2 teaspoons of yogurt to put in the milk, and then it's gonna turn the yogurt. But what that teaspoon is because of the culture, the bacteria. But that's the beginning of that's when the milk sours. That's what that bacteria is.
Okay.
So every recipe I looked up, I was like, wait a minute. Let me look this up because every recipe says you need a little yogurt to make yogurt. You only need a little bit of yogurt, but you need a little bit of yogurt to make yogurt. So I did some research to say, well, what if I don't have no yogurt to make yogurt? How can I make? And then I looked it up and looked it up. I'm looking everywhere. And then I found it. And they called it a flapper. It's called a flapper. And so I said, wait a minute. I remember my grandmother doing this. So I look up what's a flapper. And a flapper is spoiled milk that you set out on the counter and you let it spoil. That's what makes your yogurt. That's the good bacteria that need to. So I was like, wait a minute. People throw away milk. I've been throwing away milk. Even though if you let that milk sour, it looks like ricotta cheese. You're right, Bronny. But it's
I did not know that because I love ricotta.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
ricotta cheese is easy to make. You make that with milk, and then you use the whey, because the curds is the ricotta cheese. The whey, which is the liquid that you drain off, that's you use that to make all kinds of things. And it's the nutrition. That's that bacteria. That's the nutritional stuff. You could use the whey also to make yogurt. And we be throwing shit away. We be really throwing shit away.
Yeah, like you can
Well, they
take
tell
heavy
you it's bad.
Yeah, they tell you it's bad.
you can take cream and you can whip it up and you can make it butter and then you can have a buttermilk. I done did all of
I
that.
saw that.
Yeah. I think I got a video showing you where I made butter, right? I made butter like a few months ago, showing you how to make that. That's what heavy cream does.
Yep, I did
Okay,
that
so
with
what's heavy cream though? Oh, the heavy cream that you buy at the store. I'm thinking
Yeah.
like if you're getting it from the cow. What makes it
So
heavy cream?
when you get it from the cow, when they milk the cow, the fat part, the heaviest, right? I think the fatty part is heavy cream. So all of
Okay.
it comes from a cow, but
Mhm.
they skim the fat portion off and make that heavy cream. And
Okay.
the thin portion is what they sell as milk.
Okay.
Yeah. And the
Wow.
yeah, I did.
thing is, you can't find nobody who legally in my states. They got certain states though where you can, but in my state, in a lot of states, you can't find nobody to sell you raw milk.
Mm-hmm.
They got to pasteurize and stuff like that. So that's why, cause I would like to buy some raw milk and then I can skim and have my. Cause that heavy cream shit is more expensive than the goddamn milk.
Heavy cream is expensive.
Yeah,
That shit like $4 a pint.
a pint, yes. That's like 2 cups. A pint is almost like what 2 cups, maybe a little
Mm.
more than 2 cups or some shit. My God,
So the half and half is the heavy cream and the milk.
yeah.
Okay.
Damn, PhD, with your butlers only make food at the house. You don't know how to make nothing.
Shut your ass up.
So
I
I
have
have some. I have a little yogurt left, so I'm not gonna buy yogurt from now on. Cause it's cheaper to buy a whole gallon of milk than one of these goddamn what this is, a 2 pounds of yogurt, and yours gonna taste better, and yours gonna also be more beneficial as vitamins and things like that.
I just feel like God gonna make an example out of me. I try to play with some spoiled milk.
But who told you the milk was spoiled?
My
White
mama.
man.
Yeah, the white people did. Cause your mama didn't tell you it was spoiled. Like I said, my grandmother and them didn't throw shit away. When I think about how they lived back then, they ain't throw nothing away. Nothing.
they really
Scraps used to go in the garden, right? I used to see my grandmother and them just throw the banana peels, the orange peels, all that shit right back in the dirt. And that's how we gonna garden. If y'all gonna do dirt, if y'all want to do it inside, y'all don't have a windowsill, because I don't have a windowsill, but I'm gonna show y'all how to grow in just water. And I'm gonna show you for those who want to do it with some soil, to do it there too. It's easier in just water, and you're gonna need no pumps or nothing. We're gonna do something called the cracking method. Um, Now, if you're gonna do uh, cabbage, not cabbage, I'm sorry, anything root like a potato, carrots, and some things like that, I'm gonna do those in dirt in a container. Um, but I'm gonna show y'all how to just do it in a soda bottle. You can have a head of lettuce at the top of this soda bottle I got right here. What this is? This is a 2 liter soda bottle. I'm gonna show y'all where with a 2 liter soda bottle. We're gonna start off with a cotton ball and some seeds that you gonna be able to grow a whole cabbage. And
I can't keep a plant alive to save my life.
you can't, you
Man,
know what?
what?
Can't keep plants alive to save my life.
I'm gonna show you how you're gonna be able to do it. You ain't gonna have to do nothing to it except if you got a balcony, you gotta have some sunlight. But if you don't have sunlight, you gotta get a light bulb and shit like that. But you got some sunlight. You start off with something strawberries. I'm gonna start with indoor stuff to show y'all the indoor. Like, but what's expensive? Thyme, basil, what else? Uh,
Oh,
onions, garlic. Garlic is a root. You're gonna grow that outside. You probably not gonna want that inside. But the things that's expensive, you can have that shit sitting in the windowsill. You ain't even got to put it outside because it don't need direct sun. And when they say sun, they talking about the sunlight. They're not talking about it don't have to be outside.
Okay.
Yeah, just need the sunlight. So that's why. But yeah, I'd say if y'all cook a lot, if y'all do, for those of you who eat uh, vegetables, like y'all do salads a lot, that's the easiest. I'm gonna show you how to make where you have your everything you need um what I just called it again? Because you could tell I don't eat no goddamn lettuce and shit. Okay. I'll be yeah, for your goddamn what they call it again? I just
Salad.
mentioned it. Huh?
Salad.
Salad, yeah, girl. I don't do no salads, girl. I don't do no salads, baby. But every type of lettuce and everything you need, radish and anything you put on there, that's
Mhm.
the easiest thing to grow. So simple. If you just have a balcony where it could be outside, because you're not gonna want that. You can do it inside though. You can do it inside on the wall if you got the space. I can show you how to do that. That's no problem. But if you have a balcony, it's gonna be better. You ain't gonna have to do shit. Put it out there. You are gonna have to buy two little things, and once you put it in there, that shit gonna grow all year for you. Go out in your balcony and pick. When you want some lettuce, you pick this. It's just constantly just grows and grows and grows.
How do
I
you
And it
think
keep
could,
they need.
pests out of it though? That's
you
my
ain't gonna have no
big
pests
fear.
because you ain't gonna have no dirt.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be water.
Wait, but so the squirrels won't come eat your lettuce though?
Who
Oh, the
got
squirrel.
squirrels?
Yeah. So yeah, it depends on where you live. So at first, I need to know what. So depending on where you live, what type of not where, but what
Mhm.
type of place you're gonna be growing the garden.
Yeah.
We'll determine whether you're gonna do soil or water, right? Hydroponics, and also depending if you got a lot of squirrels who come and grab your shit.
Yes.
Um, yeah, I'll tell you what to have around it that'll keep them away.
Okay.
So there's
They're
there's
pretty.
there's there's things that naturally keep them away, because they don't like the smell of certain things like garlic.
Mhm.
Certain things that they don't like the senses of, and it'll keep them away from.
Yeah, I
He
saw
ain't.
a couple days ago your cabbage. You should like plant it with marigolds to keep whatever
Yeah,
pests like cabbages. They don't like marigolds. So
right.
He ain't even. What you say to L on the other day? He was over there on JP shit, just crying and shit.
what? What did he mean? I didn't say nothing to him.
He was crying. He talking about he's sober. He was looking drunk in the The vape JP had to take him down. The JP the voice of reason. You fucked up.
Well, Venus was the one that called him an alcoholic, so she made him cry, not me.
Jesus Christ.
That nigga is an alcoholic, and it's bad.
He said he been sober for 3 months. He ain't had nothing to drink for 3 months. He said.
I
You,
ain't gonna
you
lie to
go you
y'all.
go back and look at JP video last night. That nigga, you must made that nigga start back drinking.
Like he
Goddamn.
fell off the wagon. I'm gonna tell Venus.
Can I tell y'all what I think I saw? Now, don't quote me. I'm not 100%, but I could have sworn I saw that nigga on a court show, and he was a drunk. They told me he had to stay away from alcohol and shit, and I said, and it was in who was that judge in Texas?
Mhm. He in
Is it?
Ohio.
Oh, he's in Ohio.
Hmm.
You know they fly you out anyway.
Well,
They
yeah, that's
fly
true.
Oh
you
no,
out.
but
They'll
that
fly
must have
you
wasn't
wherever.
him. I thought he was in yeah, I don't know why I thought he was in Texas.
Nah, he in Ohio.
Oh, okay, maybe that
You
wasn't
think
him.
about D Town.
Oh yeah, that's
Where
right.
D
That's the
Town
one.
is?
Yeah, D Town. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, that's what that looked like. I was like, that looked like. I was like, that looked like. And I was like, damn. I do get D Town and L mixed up. I get those two mixed up, and I get um T Will and um what his name mixed up. There's a few people. I don't know why I get them mixed up. They don't look alike or anything. I don't know. I was like, look at this nigga. These niggas isn't going to court.
Yeah, you know, I come to find out, them shows really be fake. You get paid, and then
Not
whoever
them
win
court
the case,
shows. We ain't been talking
yeah,
about no
they
court.
them fake too. Whoever
Nah,
win,
nah, nah,
whoever.
nah. I ain't say. Listen, I know maybe I said it wrong. Not the court shows. I'm talking about the court. Okay, the Zoom
Oh,
court.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, but you're right. The court shows are fake. Yeah. When I found out that some of the motherfuckers ain't even judges.
Right.
Especially
Yeah,
that.
Steve Harvey a judge now on one show. It's a good show too. I ain't gonna lie.
Which one?
Steve Harvey got a little court show now. It's funny,
Steve Harvey is not no goddamn judge.
but
You
you
don't have to
got a
be.
court show.
I know for a show you ain't gotta be. That's right. I was thinking about doing a court show and having everybody on YouTube come before the judge. We're gonna PhD for as the motherfucking judge.
I
Okay.
thought you was gonna be the judge.
Nah, I'm gonna be
You
the
know,
what you
it's a
call them.
show on Tubi where they got three judges on the goddamn
Oh
panel.
yeah,
I
that's a
saw
good
that too. I was like, "Are you serious?"
it
They got
was
one with a
three of
husband
them.
and wife.
Oh yeah. Now I like them. Wasn't they deal with marriages, right?
Yeah, they do marriages.
Yeah. Now, yeah. I like that they black, showing signs of a marriage that's been there for a while. Until, one of them cheat and they're gonna be out on Wendy Williams, but she's sick right now. Did you see that Wendy Williams show?
They say Wendy Williams got all her senses back.
Yeah, I seen it on Harvey. Harvey did a thing on her where they said she never lost her sense. Well, she was a
She was
drunk,
just playing crazy around
No.
because Diddy them going to jail.
But they
Playing
said
crazy.
she was a drunk, alcoholic issues. But
Yeah.
then, did y'all know who put her on? Took her money and locked it up. Y'all know who did that shit?
Who?
Oh, the
Bank,
bank seized her money because her son was
the
trying to use
fucking
it.
bank, PhD. But y'all got to explain how a bank could seize money and put her under one of them, what they call it, conservatories. A
Cause
bank did that.
yeah, cause her son was running through her money.
Yeah, they say him, but the way they were saying, yeah, they said that the son was being scammed by somebody because he's so young, dude. He
Man,
didn't.
no, that ain't
No,
what she
they
said.
said that nigga was spending over
That
a
is not
hundred
what she
thousand
said.
dollars a month on DoorDash.
Right.
Wait, say it again.
They said that nigga was spending over $100,000 a month on DoorDash and Uber Eats.
Yeah,
He
but think
deserves
about that.
that.
Who is he feeding? So they said that he had an older woman who was, rocking with him. Spent
Yeah.
$100,000. But I
On
guess
DoorDash.
the kids, yeah, on DoorDash. All these expensive restaurants is dashing out food now.
That's a lot of
Especially in New York. I know that tab ain't no less than $1,000.
But he also, for his birthday, was supposed to get a $1,500, rent a $1,500
Both.
boat to go
Mhm.
out on. He rents one for over $100,000.
Yeah,
But when she talked about it, she was saying, and this is, she said he's a good person, but he not good to her. Your son ain't shit, lady.
yeah,
And so he was running through her money and taking advantage of her.
yeah. And she said so. She said she was okay with that. The bank saw that something was going on, and they stopped it. She said
Right.
she's thankful for that, right? Because she
Mm.
said it's a good thing because her money will be gone.
Right. Right.
But then they went and took it a step further
Mm.
and put her she's in a place where she can. It's worse than jail. Well, I wouldn't say it's worse than jail, but it's like jail. She's in the room. She can't even leave the floor without. She can't leave the floor. She just stuck to a room with a small ass TV, a nice view of New York, and nobody could come and see her. They
Why
can't
not?
call her. They took her phone, iPad, and everything.
Okay,
They,
now that's
They,
it.
they did what they did to Britney Spears to Wendy Williams.
yeah, this worse than yeah.
But you know what? When y'all let Britney Spears free, y'all saw y'all should put her back in that motherfucker wherever she came from.
No,
Her
why?
to do.
Britney
Motherfucker
Spears,
was Britney Spears was dancing with knives, bomb Cherry.
she could dance with knives if she want.
What the fuck you doing with
Deserve to
knives?
be free.
Why she
You
can't
look
have knives? Did she kill herself or anybody?
shit.
She's an entertainer. Why she can't dance with knives?
Okay.
That's what she is, right?
Pull,
Entertainer.
pull up, pull up one of her new videos. She crazy. Them folks, they put her in there.
Ashley,
Oh,
you from Memphis. You be dancing with guns and shit. And you talking
okay,
about
that's what I heard. That the son was getting money for the daddy, because you know the daddy was trying to take her back to court to get more money.
More money, yeah.
That's what it was that I
See,
saw. That he was actually like funneling money to his daddy. So I would just disown him altogether. Go stay with your daddy, baby.
go stay with
in
your
a
daddy. Side chick.
yeah, in a
Right.
sense though, if you think about it, the daddy is fucking dead wrong for getting the son involved, right? Because think
Mm-hmm.
about it. Think about you being a child. You love both your mom and your daddy. Your mom got the money, and your daddy over there and had a baby with somebody cheating on her and shit, but he's still crying broke. And then he asking, hey, I need this, I need that, and then he goes over there and grabs it from his mama to give it to his daddy. How would I don't know as a child, because he didn't he just graduate high school
Yeah, he
like
Uh,
young.
a few years back, like a couple of years ago.
yeah.
So he's in a bad predicament, and so that's why she probably thinking he's a good person, probably know what situation, but they know how to, the dad know how to play him. But I remember when she got pregnant with his dad, because I ain't gonna lie, I thought she was a man until she got pregnant. I met that bitch in person, baby. I ain't gonna
Oh, really?
lie. Oh yeah. When she was
How
living
tall is she?
here in Philly, she was working in Philly. I think she was living in New Jersey, but she was living. I met her at when I went to interview. I told you I did an interview with a few of the R&B singers and rappers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
LL Cool J, I remember.
no, not LL Cool J. That's I met LL Cool J, but I didn't interview him. I interviewed Redman. I interviewed Tyrese. That's when I
Okay.
met her. Tyrese, her, and who else was there that I was supposed to interview? Um, I met LL at a club. That's where I met him at. But Tyrese is a dirty motherfucker. Okay, that motherfucker crying, my baby. What his baby name?
Wait, what?
He was crying about his baby just what 2 years ago
Oh,
when
yeah.
when him
He,
and
he
her
got
about
he got her when she turned 17, so he won't have to pay no more child support.
um
They were just
and
talking
that
about that.
yeah. And that's something. So he got her, and so he won't have to pay child support. Now I need y'all to think about that for a motherfucker second. That he got his daughter, and so he wouldn't have to pay child support.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of him getting his motherfucking daughter and just being like, okay, I got my daughter now, he was just trying not to pay child support.
Yeah. I
I,
would
I
just
look
take
at
it
I
as
look at it
well.
like bomb like I go back to the old school men when they be like, if you put me on child support, don't ask me for shit else. And most times
The
they
old
would have
school
got
men
more.
didn't say that shit though. Y'all motherfuckers are saying that shit.
Around my area, bomb, they did.
So
Like my
your
definitely,
so the
my
black
daddy
men
definitely
in
said,
your area was talking about if
You
you
know
put
what?
me on child support, don't ask me for shit.
yeah, don't ask me for shit else
Okay,
outside of that.
I've
okay. So
heard.
I'm gonna give you a little history. See, at one time, men wasn't being placed on child support, right? The woman would go and get assistance because she needed fucking assistance. But then somewhere doing, if I'm, what is his name? Not Reagan. Uh, which one is the one supposed to be the first black president? What his name is? Uh, the
Obama.
one who wife ran just
Oh,
few
Bill.
Bill. What is his last name? I can't think of his last name.
The Clintons.
Huh?
Bill Clinton.
Clinton. During Clinton I think that's when they changed it, right? So really, truly, is when the Democrats come in. They the ones who start putting rules and cutting off shit. Republicans start giving you shit, right? Because they're giving the white people more shit. And because we Americans, we get more shit too. But they blame it on us and they blame it on the Democrats. But anyway, they started putting in where, okay, if you're on these government assistance, then we gonna make you gotta give us a daddy name because we're gonna make him responsible too. So if your girlfriend go and get support, she gotta say who you are. And what woman gonna go and be like, I don't know who the daddy is? Cause I know I ain't sitting in front of no motherfucker body and talking about I need help. And I'm a hoe out here in these streets, so I don't know who the daddy is. Fuck that. If I know who the daddy is, I'm giving him the name. That's what they did to women. And so, and then you men want to say, well, if you go and put me on child support, the women weren't the ones putting you on child support. The government was putting you on child support.
Bond Taylor drunk ass said, "Can you put the link? Pin the link."
Oh yeah, yeah. The government is putting y'all on child support. Okay. If y'all was smart, y'all would know what to do. But if you're gonna tell a woman and you put me on child support, I ain't doing shit. So your little $25 is all you mad about $25 fucking? Cause I
No, I
bet
think
you
my
tell
daddy
me where
paid
you
like
from.
two
I
two
bet you I could
thousand
go
for
and look.
two.
Huh?
I think my daddy paid 2,500 for two back in the day.
You just nigga, you unless your daddy was really making good money like that, you lie. Okay? Don't look. You can't tell us women any motherfucking thing not over here, baby. We gonna look that shit up. We know
I
that
say
you
I
only
think,
pay a
Bond.
certain percentage of your income. Okay? Don't be telling me today most of these men might be paying 200. The average is something like 200 something dollars a month. And just because you got two of them, they not getting 200 something dollars per child. They'll add a little more to that, but it's just a third. If I'm correct, a third of your income. Is that how it go, ladies? I can look it up. When I gotta find the chat.
For child support?
Yeah.
I don't know. For whatever reason, I thought I remember seeing like 17% or something. I don't know.
Can't remember.
It's a small amount. It's low. And these men act like my dad, like this nigga up here talking about my daddy was paying. How much you say again? Give us that number again. Don't
I
make
think
me
it was
remind
2,500.
you. Man, there ain't no goddamn way. Your daddy was just making that every 2 months. Now you gonna tell us
Who said he was making that ass too?
What your
My
daddy
dad was a
did?
truck driver, owner operator.
Oh, okay. So he was paying 25. Well, I mean, in Memphis back then, if he paying 2,500 a month just for you,
Nah, for my brother and sister.
oh, I was gonna say 2,500 for one kid. Yeah, don't ask me for nothing else.
I know that's right. Look, but we know that his daddy must have was making good money, paying $2,500. And somebody
Right.
say I'm a lie. Get up here, Big C, and prove that I'm a lie. Y'all could say something like that's not true, Bomb, but don't be calling me no goddamn liar.
These
I ain't got
niggas
the lie.
paying no. These niggas barely complain about the $50 bi-weekly that they be garnishing from their goddamn wages for child support, let alone 2,500 a month. Get the fuck out of here.
Girl, my
Huh?
dad ain't no broke nigga. What the fuck you
Well,
saying?
I ain't say your daddy
All right,
broke
we
now,
we
but
be
let
on
me
your
say,
ass
but your
now,
daddy
so.
ain't giving out that
Ain't nobody
motherfucking
talking
much
about your
money.
big headed daddy.
Okay, but
Okay.
I had a
Yeah, okay,
girlfriend. My
baby.
girlfriend, I'm not even lying, y'all. She was a friend of mine. I knew a lot of her business because she had no car shit, so I was there. We were friends going to parties and shit. I'm not gonna lie. She was getting a check for $25 every 2 weeks for two kids,
That's a damn.
Oh wow.
and she was excited because she was happy when she got that money because she could go get her nails done or some shit like that, right? For two kids,
Fresh
that
and
man was
curl.
she was getting $12.50. That was split up that was bi-weekly. That
That's a
means
Uh,
if
damn
you split
shame.
that, how much is that a week? How much would she get? 12.50 divided by two, $6 $6.25
How they base it,
a
they
week.
they yeah, that ain't shit for two kids. That ain't shit. But what they do is I'm not sure if it's a third or two-thirds or what, but I know here in Arizona what they do is they look at mom's income, they look at dad's income, they say, okay, are you guys splitting? Is this a 5-2-2-5 plan or is this 50-50? How's the parenting time? Who's going to be the custodial parent? So a lot of times they base it on that. Okay, to where, okay, if this kid or kids is with dad or mom, literally 50-50, 50-50 down the middle, then his only portion or her only portion of child support is only going to be, let's say, 150, right? 150 a month or whatever. But it's not, if you're working, if you're a greeter at fucking Walmart, okay, the child support is not, it's not astronomical. Like I said, a lot of these dudes be complaining about the $50 a week or bi-weekly to take out of their goddamn check for 2 fucking kids. So like nobody's living off of child support like that.
Ain't nobody living, because think about it. Remember I said she liked to get the money so she get her nails done. Most of them be like, see, she took that money to get her nails done. But there's a lot of money in between she getting that $25 check that she had to put out, that she had to come. She was getting money from other places, but she had to put it into her daughter, right, into her kids. So when she got this one check, she would just wait until she got that little $25 check to get her nails done. Back then, y'all was just like $20 to get your nails done, get a full set for $20. Y'all know what I'm talking about back in the day. But anyway, I don't know how much. I heard that shit is like like $100 now to get your nails done, baby. Listen, ain't
Yeah,
no
A full
motherfucking.
set is like $120 now.
Are y'all serious?
I'm dead ass serious.
I get the
Man,
dip nails. They like 80 something.
God damn.
Yeah, full. It's expensive. I'm like,
How
I'll
much
buy
it cost to
some.
get that bunion off your feet, Taylor?
You know
God
what he said,
damn, lady.
nigga.
Look, I used to get something called
I
silk
get the
wrap.
press on nails because I'm like, I'm not paying
They got cute ones though
$120.
now.
They do.
oh,
How
They
you
do.
okay.
keep them on? How you keep
Wait a
them
minute,
on?
how
That's the
much
only thing
PAD
I ain't
when
figured
nails
out
cost?
yet.
You know she fancy. PAD, how much your nails cost?
I just said like 80 something.
Man, my hubby used to bring me. I'm get a full set, and then if I want the French nails, that's an extra, few dollars, 25 for that. Um, and then if you want to get your feet done, I think that was like another 25. And so we used to go in there and spend like $100 for both. He get his feet done, I get my nails and my feet done. And now y'all telling me that it's gonna cost me $100. And I used to get now when I used to get the silk nails, they used to call them silk wrap. That was the best and safest on your nails. Um, so when I ended up getting nail fungi or some shit, I would get that for a while. That shit used to cost a little more, like $35, 40. And that's when they took it and wrap your nails with the silk stuff and made a nail. But damn, I don't know how y'all do it. Like I ain't got my nails done since COVID. Um, cause I just let my shit grow. And then they peel right off because they get sharp and they cut deeply. I got scratches all over my body, y'all, from my own nails. That's why I used to get them done. Cause they grow fast, but they sharp like a knife. Um, right now I see like 10 scratches on this arm, 5 on this arm. Hubby scratched up, and Leaky always talking about, "Ow, my mom, you scratched me again." Sorry, baby.
Taylor, what kind of nails you get? Them dinosaur claws?
Shut the fuck
You can't
up.
wipe your booty.
What kind of nails do you get, Ashton?
I bite mine.
I could tell.
Oh, Reese say UVV lamp costs 25, nails cost 15 polish. Oh, they're not so that's a good. So, oh, when you get the fancy designs is when, so y'all be getting them. Each nail got a fancy design. That's why that shit costs $100.
Nah, I don't wear fake nails because I lift weights, so it defeats the purpose for me because I'll break the nail.
No, I just get French tips. So they're not like fancy or anything.
God damn. I haven't been there in a while, so that I don't know the prices, but I used to. Ooh,
I do be getting pedicures though. Pedicures be feeling really good.
The
that shit be
pedicure is
hurting.
They be
Somebody
feeling
said
nice.
165 for the pedicure and manicure. We too poor over here. I don't know what the hell going. I had to get rid of my fabrics, which by the way, Joann's just filed bankruptcy for the second time. They closing all their fucking stores, pissing
Okay.
me the hell off.
yeah, you better go crazy.
Really?
I gotta go wet.
You gotta
Say you
buy it online now.
I ain't buy no. I done bought fabrics online. That shit is fucked up. Okay, you. It's hard to buy fabrics online. You need to feel the fabric so you can know.
yeah, you gotta know what you buying, how it lay.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said, "Oh, really? Yeah, girl, they filed bankruptcy last year, and then they filed bankruptcy again this year, and now they
What?
closing
Which one
500
though?
stores.
Oh,
Yeah, Joanne, 500 stores. They closing. Yeah, 500 stores nationwide.
dang.
So only a couple of states might have Joanne's, and that would be statewide. I think that there may be 4 states that kept a Joanne's in it.
Oh,
Florida might be one, but most of y'all's got closed. Both of the ones here in Delaware got closed. They're closing. So right now, a big sale, but the sale not big enough. The motherfuckers still trying to make money. I'm like, you need to sell that inventory.
right.
Give me that shit cheap, baby. Mm-hmm.
Silk wrap nails. Mom, what's the silk wrap nails?
It looks like a paper, but yeah, let me see if I can find that. It was called silk wrap. Let's see.
So what, they put that on your nail before putting the tip on it, so they won't have to like file your nail down?
No, the tip actually be the silk wrap. The wrap is like a piece of paper, and they almost like paper mache.
Mm-hmm.
They use the paper and they put it down, and then it hardens, and then they shape it into a nail, and that way your nail was let me see if I can find. That's what it was called back in the day. I haven't yeah, I see a piece of paper here. Let me see, and I might be able to find where we can see them doing it. But they told me that was the safest, the best back then, and the shit was expensive. It was more expensive back then, but now they got different things, right? UV nails, which so look like it's a paper. See, it's like a silk type of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see if I can find somebody who's doing it.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find something that's like easier on my nails. They say the dip nails is like less chemically than the acrylic, but I don't know. They still was filing and stuff too. So
Yeah, they file, but it don't put the weight on your nail, and it's breathable. And look, here goes somebody doing it. Let me see. Wait, let me make sure I got the sound. I don't think I do. Let me stop it.
Yeah, damn, they say Benny was at the halftime show dancing.
Who?
Benny from 90 Day Fiance. That nigga been in all type of shit.
What?
what you watching 90 Day Fiance for?
That my show. I was the first one watching it when it first came out. That my shit right there.
Be watching ratchet reality TV like everybody
90
else.
Day Fiance ain't ratchet. What you
It
talking
is
about?
very ratchet. What you talking about?
Oh man, I used to look at that shit until that black man married that woman, that white woman. So
That
he's
fat
from
ass
Africa.
Angela.
Yeah, and didn't somebody spit in somebody's mouth doing a kiss or some shit? I was like, oh hell
Jeepers
no.
creepers looking ass bitch. Yeah.
Who y'all talking
Angela
about?
is so disrespectful.
He finally
Hmm.
got away from her though, right? And still got his green card, right?
Good for him. He earned that damn green card. Cause the
Oh
disrespect,
yeah.
the level of fucking disrespect that woman was like, I'm an American, Michael.
Think she went over there to get one of them black men so she could be in control.
And
Taylor, you
then
remember you
right.
remember Nafisa and PhD one? Nafisa and George.
Wait. Before we
I
start,
remember that name. Oh, go ahead.
let's
George
play
look
this.
good now, I think.
Let's play this, and then we're gonna finish with that. So I won't.
Okay.
Nudes NSI Bodybuilder Cover Pink Worm Gel, C-Curve tools, also pre-cut silk wraps, and the gel clamp, the plastic clamp to pinch the gel. Brush for gel, it's number 7 oval, and my nail is already prepped. I will apply dehydrator and non-acid primer and a thin layer of the base coat for gel. So the prep is very much similar for how I prep nails for the hard gel extensions, because this is basically what we are going to do. Now cure for 30 seconds, and then I will cut the size that I think might work for my thumb. So I will separate it with orange wood stick. This is the adhesive silk wrap, and I also have a sticky layer on my nails, so there will not be any problem of adhering it. And then I will connect one side of the nail and go all the way to the other side. So I saw this method on Instagram when people.
Oh, hell no. I should have got somebody professional. But this is similar to, you see how she got that silk wrap? But she look like she doing her own nail. When you put the wrap on, they will put a couple of layers and it looked a little different. But see, now it hardens.
Is just not solid. Okay, that's enough of complaining of how uncomfortable. Cure it for 20 seconds and then I need to pinch it because I want a nice curved nail, and this is what all clients in Russia strive.
Yeah, they would put something underneath to give it so it could hold its shape, and then I would get under there because it would take a while. That's the first thing where they started using UV lights, but it was back in the day. But she's doing her own, so, but it ends up looking like a nail. I don't know if they still offer it, but yeah, I've seen it on a board. And
Okay.
they said that it was good, because you didn't put a fake tip on your nail
Right.
for the weight. And, I used to end up with fungus underneath my nail because if I lift up and hurt my nail a little bit, it would lift up the bed. And then once water get under there, that's when I would get nail fungus. Man, I used to go, and every once in a while I'd get nail fungus because them people wasn't taking care of their equipment back then. They learned a lot over the years. I used to get my nails done every 2 weeks, starting when my youngest son was born. After he was born, a friend of mine, started talking about it. So that would have been 28 years, less the 5 years that I haven't been going. But so for 20 years, 20 plus years, I was getting my nails done every 2 weeks. And I've had fungus a few times in the beginning. One time, my whole goddamn feet, girl, turned white. Oh, it was growing up my goddamn ankle.
Oh my God.
That's because they used to, when I first used to get my feet done, they didn't have those tubs, with the running water. They used to have them little pink tubs that you get in the hospital. That's how they used to do feet back then.
What in the prohibition era?
You know what, nigga?
It was only about 20 years ago. I mean, you could consider 20 something years ago. You could consider that the prohibition if you want to. You just because you was just a baby don't mean. But through the years they learned. Cause I had that shit growing up. My whole leg was turning white, and I'm already light, so I don't get ashy. Light skinned people, it's hard for us to even look ashy if we ashy. Baby, I started looking ashy down there. I was like, and I like in my whole life I never looked ashy before. And come to find out I had a fungus. I've caught fungus on my nails before I get my nails done, fungus on my feet by getting my feet done. And then that one time I told you I had fungus in my forehead because a bitch wasn't cleaning them supplies when I was getting my hair done. Then my forehead turned white. Oh man, my whole head was itching. I had cater crap and shit, y'all, in my hair. And that's when I went. Look, when I went back like a few months, because I'm asking her what's growing in my forehead, and then that's when she started using that blue liquid on her with her brushes and combs and shit. Before that she wasn't doing that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because she wasn't a hair, a cosmetologist.
Oh, okay.
Know how to do hair, baby. Ooh, baby, she was laying everybody hair. She lived right in my neighborhood too, and I wish I could find somebody like that today. Except they got to know how to keep their equipment clean.
Right.
I'll bring my own equipment, to be honest. I'll bring my own brushes and combs and shit. So we learned quite a few things through the years,
Wow.
So don't take heed no more. Cause we also learned that you need to use condoms, niggas. Okay, if you don't want no babies, but y'all seen them talk about we don't use them. I'm like, what? When I learned that you young people not using condoms, I don't know what's going on.
They'll be like, are you on birth control?
Man, they better be worrying about them goddamn diseases. What they think they eradicated them? Just because they got a pill that says, oh, you can be what they call it? What they tell you?
Non-detected.
Yeah, non-detected don't mean you ain't got it.
They be showing that shit all on the commercials out here in Texas.
Yeah, because they
People
want
just
you to know.
smiling and walking. This shit,
You,
Did you see Houston's HIV rate?
man,
hmm
They need to have that shit playing around the clock.
I didn't. I never know. I started noticing
It was getting
at
down like that in Houston. Damn.
I started noticing the corner store where I used to live didn't have them signs anymore about condoms. But I didn't pay attention. I don't know why. They have more cigarette ads used to than condoms. And then I realized, but I always talk to my kids. My kids are the type who I was giving them condoms before they started having sex. If I even thought they could have been having sex, after what happened with my youngest son, I brought him a whole bag of condoms. Like, here you go, baby. And I expressed to him that it's scary. I even told him, and like HIV, y'all in an age group where HIV, a young girl can have it without catching it because she could have been born with it. That's the generation. That's the millennial generation. Is a generation of people. A lot of kids born with HIV. Okay.
nah, they got some new shit out here in Houston, boy. You go in the
They
doctor's office, they tell you you can go and get off my table with this.
they said Houston got 3.4% of all the people that got HIV in the United States.
Wait, say it again.
Houston got 3.4% of all the HIV cases in the United States.
That's crazy.
Damn. So don't date in Houston.
No,
Jesus.
do not date in Houston.
Yeah, don't date in Houston. I only got one side chick.
Y'all is recreating the STTI. What y'all gonna call? Y'all can start calling these diseases what the hell y'all want, cause y'all in control right now.
Yeah, you might
Name
well
them after
nickname
a
shit.
dinosaur, like Triceratops or something.
Mm.
That's disgusting. Oh God.
Mm-mm. I remember when they put that picture of the blue waffle out there and was scaring people. That-
I don't
That's
remember
Yeah,
seeing
that's what
that.
we need to do. Scare, cause I ain't gonna lie. Like I think to scare y'all is the best. And so women, they got some things down there. You be to look down there, your shit be looking all sores and shit. Got the holes all in your pussy and shit.
Got warts and shit going out of it. You're like, what the fuck is that?
Man,
But
I
you know,
was.
women even expect themselves. Better yet, even what people don't.
Inspect the motherfucking dick before you
Yeah,
listen.
that's what I'm. They don't expect themselves. They don't expect the next thing that's going in them. Like
I
they
It
look
just
used to
for
be.
bumps. I touch them. I feel it.
need the
If
lights on.
something's bumpy,
Oh
be
yeah,
You one of them
if
Taylor that be
something
rubbing
if it,
on it and shit.
if something
shit,
is bumpy, we not doing anything.
nothing. That's right. Nigga talking about it got caught in. I'm like, what's that bump right there? Oh, that's where I was zipping up and got caught there. Oh, that's a hair bump, nigga. That's a hair bump. I remember hubby told me that was a hair bump. I said, that's a hair bump. Okay, let me go grab
Oh, I was
tweezers.
shaving and I was like,
Oh
okay.
yeah, baby. Look, we did a shave,
And I
and
didn't
I went
expect
and got a tweezer and look, and if there wouldn't have been the hair in that motherfucking bump, he was gonna get his ass beat. Okay, he was gonna get his ass beat. But there was a hair, there was an ingrown hair in that motherfucker. I said, okay.
I'm glad you went and got the tweezers.
Shit. Okay. If he would have saw something on me, he wanted to investigate. I would have been like, okay, here, baby. And he didn't give me no problem. Okay, if he would have been like, nah, he said, okay. I made it like a doc. I played doctor on his ass. Okay, made it sexy. But if a hair wouldn't have been in that bitch,
It'd have been on and popping.
it would have been on.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's right, ladies. Listen, don't let them play no games on you. You ain't got to accuse right away. Just do your inspection. Okay,
A visual with the lights on. A
that's right.
visual.
Yeah, I
With the
gotta
lights
see.
on,
Gotta
grab
see.
the tweezers. You know what I'm saying? And get the squeezing around it gently. You don't want to hurt them. You want to see, and that hair got to be in that curled up. And I was like, oh, here go the hair. So I saved him. I even helped him with the hair bump, and I saved his life. Okay, and And I saved his life because if it wouldn't have been no hair in that motherfucking bump, it was going to, like y'all said, on and popping. Okay. Trust is hard, okay? Especially when you see some shit that you shouldn't be seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And we black people, we can have bumps. It can happen. So it ain't no big problem, but it ain't a problem until it's a problem. Don't come here smelling like some soap I ain't got in this motherfucker. What you mean? What's I smell?
Smelling like a French hoe.
I like the soap. Make me feel sexy.
Nothing wrong with Dove as long as Dove is in your household. But you can't have zest in this bitch. You went to work, to the gym, right? And you came back smelling like some other shit that we ain't got.
Smell
He
like
probably
flip
went to
flop.
Walgreens and bought some new soap
Nah,
for the
what he
gym,
buy
for the
new soap
shower
for?
at the gym.
No, we bought soap here that he could take to the gym, right? And that's how the family work, babe. The family work where I know you go to the gym, I'm gonna make sure you got everything you need. You showers at the gym, here you go. You wash your hair at the gym, here go your shampoo, here go your. We put in them little bottles too, right? Because you don't want to carry no big ass bottles with you and shit, right? We know what you're working with. That's how you men get caught. You get caught because you're slow. Okay? That hoe you be with, she knows too. When she want to get you caught, she know what to do. She put some nice, different type of soap out for your ass to use. And then
I'm
she
sure
know,
use it too.
yep. And then your girl be knowing. Hubby just bought some shit, y'all. Ooh, it smells so good. It
You
smells
got
like
a whole girlfriend, Ashton?
Mm-mm. You?
Mm.
Ashton out here running through women. Them women.
Nah, never.
I don't know. Hey, listen, if you got two girlfriends, you need to bring at least one of them on here. We need to investigate her ass. Okay. Now
I
one,
brought one. I brought Ace on the show. She verified who I was. She said I'm that nigga. I be kicking your doors. I be robbing niggas. Brownie, you remember Amazia? E
nigga,
baby.
nigga, nobody kicking through no doors online admitting to kicking through doors. Okay.
Uh,
Uh,
Taylor said she saw it.
yeah,
I say I didn't say a goddamn thing.
just because
Uh,
somebody said it don't make it so though, right? People kicking through. You think I could get my brother on here and get him to admit to some shit?
that was in the past though. That was my past life.
Okay,
I'm
but
a
your past,
saved, sanctified
but you
man
too
now.
young. You listen. This is the thing, because I'm not stupid, right? You could say that was your past life maybe 3 years ago, 4 years ago. You still wouldn't come on here and tell it because if I realize I live around you and you kick my dog got kicked in 3 years ago and you look like the nigga who may have done it, nigga, I'm coming for you. Why would y'all get on here and rat? But y'all do that though. So it could be true that y'all asses are so dumb that y'all rat on yourselves.
They do it all the time, though.
Yeah, they do. They do. So let me take that back because I'll be like, these niggas be ratting on themselves. I ain't ratting on shit. Anything that I tell you that I done done, it's because, like I tell you what me and hubby did. We ain't do no stealing to nobody, right? Tell you that I whipped his ass. Tell you I was wrong for that shit. Okay? Because hubby ain't never really hit me. Okay. So
Never really.
yeah, because that was an incident when I was pregnant. I told people about, when I was asking to bring me to the hospital. But no, he ain't never really hit me. So that's what really mean. Okay. Really means he ain't cocked back and punched me, he ain't smacked me, he ain't slapped me. Um, or nothing like that. Okay. But because he not that type. But when we was younger, we both were stupid. Or should I say, I don't want to use the word stupid, but we were just young and dumb as fuck. Okay, we was young and dumb as fuck. That means we was trying to figure out life together, figuring it out, and doing what we do. Doing what we think we should have been doing. But today is so much internet, and we've seen a lot of people do shit that they shouldn't be doing, and then so people then think, oh, that's normal. We should be doing that. You know, I ain't never seen nobody just getting their ass beat all the time. I ain't never seen no women just smacking men, except the white women in the movies. You would see a white woman walk up to her husband, and maybe smack him, and he would just be there, stand there, like it's nothing. Y'all generation have seen women smack men though, right? Because you come up on this Love and Hip Hop and
Yep.
shit like that. So you see women fighting other women. We know now. I knew that shit was fake, cause ain't no fucking way, bitch. We just fought and we cool and doing reunions together.
Bitches ain't like that now. They get to fight and be. I PAD would slap the fuck out of Taylor, and Taylor be offering her to come to her baby shower and shit tomorrow. These women
Right.
fake out here now.
What?
You had to. Why you had to throw that in there? This is what the mess. This is why we say you messy, Ashton.
How messy?
But he said on Love and Hip Hop, that's what they were doing, right? That they like old girl, her husband is in the jacuzzi with other bitches,
Who,
Oh,
Rashida?
Kurt.
knowing that it's gonna be shown. Yeah, Kurt. Kurt is in the hot
Perk
tub.
is that.
A
Listen,
loser.
Look,
But
I
y'all
feel
know
like
that shit fake
when
though,
you
right?
tired of a motherfucker, you don't give a damn who catch you.
No,
He do
but
be cheating on her though.
yeah, he do. We know that now, but
he
like,
got a whole baby on her.
yeah,
Wait,
she
okay,
got a,
so that is his baby because at first they were saying that was the oldest son baby and they was just using it as a storyline. So
Oh
that
no,
is
that's his
his
baby.
baby.
That is
Okay.
oh,
Bob.
is it?
His baby. Yeah, that's his baby.
Dang.
That girl,
I'm gonna tell y'all something
that
better than
bitch could
love hip
not be in
hop.
my face for too goddamn long. That Jasmine chick, because she be playing like she's like she taunts. Like, bitch, you done had a whole baby by my goddamn husband. Now you up in my face, but that's Rashida's fault for
Yeah.
not beating her.
Taylor, y'all ever seen Hustle and Soul? They be fighting on that motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
Nah,
Oh, that restaurant show?
PAD was good in the motherfucker. You hear me? Bitch be
I
in there.
seen it
Bitch
before.
be in there doing Mortal Kombat moves.
Yeah, I remember the lady behind the bar jumped over the bar and started fighting them.
The little short one with the red hair. That my bitch right there.
But this is my question though. See,
hmm
I think most of that shit is fake,
Yeah.
and the reason I think because a lot of women we ain't playing, right? We could fight. Okay, you want to fight, but bitch,
Right.
we're not gonna be cool the next day.
Yeah,
In
we
fact,
live
the
here.
next time I see you, I might be shooting. It's some of us who shooting too, right? It's not just the men shooting, the women shooting. So how they end up with in these groups of people where nobody are shooters? Because it's all fake. Because they didn't interview these people before they put them on the show. They tell them they gotta have a storyline. They gotta be something fiery. So I think they making shit up. And because I ain't gonna lie, a bitch smacked me across the face for no reason. Bitch, I didn't even know you. Oh, I might shoot at you.
Nah, boy, Hustle and Soul. Them bitches was jumping off bars and some more shit. And my line PAD.
Oh no, you're not lying. They was
Them,
wild.
them bitches.
They was wild.
And so
Them
we got
bitches
a
doing all type of
generation
wrestling
though.
moves.
So you men can't be upset. They got a generation of women and men who think that shit is acceptable. They think that is normal. Like,
Right.
hey, if you disrespect me, don't it's not abnormal for me to take a bottle and hit you across your head, even though in the show that bottle may not have been real. You know what I mean? Then somebody got hit across the head with bottles a few times on Love and Hip Hop or one of them goddamn things. The bottle wasn't real though, because y'all know how hard a fucking bottle is
Right.
to break across your head, and you ain't gonna be still standing up.
not if you've done snorted 50 lines of coke.
Right.
What you know about cocaine,
They
Taylor?
Superman.
That Superman was, man, fuck out of here. So that's
Taylor,
why
you ride the white horse. I knew
you talking about drugs or you talking about white boys? When
He's
I think
being
about
Ashton.
huh?
I said he's being Ashton.
Uh-huh. When I'm being mean, I'm wondering when he say riding, I'm start thinking about sex, but then he talking about horse, and I know that's a drug, so I don't know. Ride the white pony. and shit. Mm-hmm.
Right there, white horse. I go
Yeah.
PhD.
I wouldn't know.
You in
Mm-hmm.
Miami? Stop it.
Why you think that's a Miami thing? You know, I can show you that shit being in songs before you was born. Y'all think y'all be creating shit? Y'all ain't creating nothing. You name me one thing that y'all created. As now you think that because I be hearing it and they be like, "Oh, bomb, you old, your generation." But my generation, it wasn't even my generation, but my generation did create a lot of shit. But they had this shit was existing during my grandma's time. They just give it different names.
Yeah, I know that we create. Bomb. My big argument with you is when you be arguing, when you be taking over these women, I be like, damn, you don't know what these women be doing behind closed doors now.
I
They
do know
ain't
what they
you.
doing. I'm a fucking woman.
Bomb. They ain't you in
They
PhD with
ain't me,
those.
but when I tell you, so if I've already said that I hit my husband, people know that I've thrown shit at him when we was young. That's me younger. So what is so different between them and me? What,
Oh,
I
okay,
done it.
but these past arguments, I'm just saying, where you be like, these men that be waiting on here a minute, bon, these women are different today. They'll only record one part of the fight. That used to be
What?
my biggest argument with you.
Yeah, but I'm saying yes, I understand that, but I just so we recording the part that we able to catch and record. Okay, but you arguing with me because I'm saying that what did he do and all you care about is what she recorded. You you know what I'm saying? I'm saying I know that people can like if I want to deceive, I deceive, but you acting like these men not doing what they doing. Even if I beat my husband ass, if I tell you I beat his ass because he was cheating, now what? Because y'all don't
Okay,
want to talk.
that's acceptable. Bon, I accept that part. But what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying
when
is,
women are beating these niggas ass, what you think they beating their ass for? You think a woman just walked in from hard work and said nigga bam and smacked
hard
his
work,
ass? Huh?
hard work. What?
Yeah, I'm asking
You got
you
me,
why
you got me
when you see
discombobulated with that word.
huh?
You got me discombobulated with hard work. No, I'm just playing.
so so when we see that the women, let's say she did smack him first. What did he do that made him smack her? Her smack him. And that's what I be asking. And you just be like, bomb, but she put yeah, but what did he do? And you just said it's acceptable. If she found that he's in his phone, he cheating. He cheating. You're lucky that all she
That
did
ain't
was
a
smack
real
his ass.
reason.
Huh?
That ain't no real reason to hit nobody. Leave either leave or stay. Yeah, that ain't no reason to be hitting nobody.
What? So so you truly think because I do understand it, right? I understand when people say, hey, just leave. It depends on a lot of things. Like, so let me and hubby been married. We just had our anniversary just the other day, right?
Happy anniversary.
35 years. Thank you. 35 years. If I found out he cheating, right? I'm supposed to just leave?
No, leave or stay. You
Okay.
know, but I mean, if y'all got that type of relationship, y'all got that type of relationship. But don't come to
No,
the
no,
internet crying
no,
when
no,
he
no, no.
drop
I'm
your shit.
asking. I'm asking
Well,
if I found
I'm
out.
plotting. I'm not gonna tell you that I know right away, but I'm plotting my exit quietly.
Mhm.
Um, but that's what
Why
I'm
you
gonna
can't
do.
plot? Why you can't leave out loud? Why you can't say you gonna leave? Why you got to plot? See, that's my thing,
She say
bro.
her
If you gonna
exit.
do something, I
I
know, but why
said
you got to plot
plotting.
your exit silently? Like, no, be
What she
upfront.
mean? She said she just gonna plot her exit. She saying she ain't making no noise. What you mean?
Yeah.
But
Leave out. Say
but
when you leaving.
I listen. Hubby might be upstairs right now because I'm downstairs, so he might be upstairs listening right now. Let me tell you something. If I found out he was cheating, right, it's gonna be loud, baby. It's gonna because see, there's no reason, right? We at a marriage so long that if he says, "Hey, let's do some exciting shit," let's do something we ain't never done. I'm down with it. I've always been down even since we were young. He want to get a girlfriend. I ain't never been against it. Y'all know I'm an equal opportunity motherfucker. You understand? I'm an equal opportunity motherfucker and an equal opportunity fucker. I've always been good at sex. So if hubby, if he could stay with me for 30 something years because my sex is good, I'm not gonna have no problem getting other niggas and to let me ride their dick. Now see, if If he want to be with, he
God
want
damn,
some other
Mom.
women. That's right. He want other women to ride his dick. Then I'm gonna be riding other niggas' dick, and that's what men don't like. So that's keep y'all quiet, keep y'all in your place. Okay, okay. He ain't gonna cheat because he don't want me to cheat. It ain't gonna be called cheating. Cause I look at my husband dead in his, he want to fuck another woman. Okay, I ain't even gonna look at him. Let him go do what he do. When he come home though, and he open that door, I'm gonna look him straight in his eyes while I'm riding on niggas' dick. I want him to see me straight in my blue eye. I want him to look dead in my
I'm
eye.
gonna be pogoing on that shit.
That's right. I'm gonna do all tricks. So men don't like that. I know y'all don't like that, and that's what happens, But okay. So but if he cheated when he got no reason, he could say, "Hey, I'm thinking about this. Let's do this. Let's experiment." I'm good with that. I am truly good with that. But he don't see the only reason you men cheat, cause y'all don't want it on the opposite side. How I know? Cause I hosted the fucking parties. When men
A
would
lot of
come
these motherfuckers be cheating for absolutely no
for
reason at all.
no reason, girl. They would.
Like
These men would come to parties
because
with other women, and they wasn't their wives. And the
it's
reason
not like they look better or they got
What made
better
me
hair.
happy? I don't give a damn how she look. You make me
Yeah,
feel good inside.
yeah, y'all. We know that
That,
y'all be y'all
that's the
y'all
problem. Tell y'all be
cheating
wanting
with
the new
ugly
bitch to
ass
look. Y'all
bitches.
be wanting the new bitch to look better than you, nigga. As long as she make me happy.
what you mean make you happy? So why? So you got this
Doing
wife,
whatever it is that they want them to do. That's why.
sex, yeah.
That's why when you hear them when you hear a lot of these dudes talk about women, like they'll take a ugly ass woman. Men truly love ugly women because that ugly woman is gonna do everything for them. That's the only reason why they like her, but they'll sneak on the low
I
with
think, I think it's a look. I think is they get with any woman who would give it to them, no matter how she look. So if this woman who we call it ugly, because I don't know what that really means, because some men consider different women ugly. You know what I mean? So I don't know what that really means. But let's say there's an ugly woman. She looked like a,
Taylor.
a she looked like Jay Prince, but she a girl. I'm just coming up with somebody. And a girl. I don't know why I said Jay Prince, but okay, cool. And
because you know that nigga ugly as fuck, bro.
y'all got it. Like, I don't know. I don't.
It's okay.
I don't know what we call it. I'm trying to come up with somebody who, I don't look at people that way. I don't know. I throughout my years, I don't never remember coming across anybody ugly. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Maybe because they used to show us ugly when we was kids on TV, and they would have the nose. Y'all ever look at the Twilight Zone? You ever seen
Who?
Twilight Zone?
Nah, I ain't never watched it.
The
I think
older Twilight Zone.
yeah, I think the reason I don't look at people as ugly is because I saw this. There's this one Twilight Zone episode where they had these people and they look like pig people, right? That the nose like a pig, eyes and shit, right? And the episode shows where there's this young woman and she's all wrapped up. Her face is wrapped up because they told her that she's ugly, that she's so ugly, and they're gonna do surgery on her to see if they can fix her. And so she's wrapped up the whole time. The doctors are, doing things with her and her face and shit like that. And then they unveil her and they're like, oh, it didn't work. And then you see her, she's beautiful. But then you see the people who operating on her, who call her ugly, and they look like pig people. And so then they have her go to this other group of people. They say you got to move in with these other group of people who more like you, unattractive like you, and they regular people like us.
Damn.
I'm gonna see if I can look a little bit of it up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. But so I was young when I first saw that, and so them pig people looked ugly to me, and so that's engraved in my mind always. That's why I'm able to tell y'all,
So
about it.
so So
So,
metaphorically, you calling Taylor a pig.
huh?
Nigga, listen, you don't want me to get on your
You
top.
call you
I
used
see
to
what
call the
you
bitch
look like,
ugly.
nigga. You got a whole, is that a stud you have? Is this you? Is this supposed to be you on your damn
Look, stop it.
avatar
Look,
pic?
look. You just hate on everybody
A
looking
stud.
like
You look like a stud in this damn
Taylor.
photo.
Taylor,
Don't
look,
let
look,
me get
look.
on your top. I know
You
you in
know I'm
love
the
with me
man for
and
you.
everything,
You
Ashton. We
know I'm the man for
grown.
you. Stop it.
We're grown. You ain't gotta pull my hair
We're
to tell
grown.
me that you like
I
me,
ain't pulling
nigga.
your hair. I'm grabbing on your booty.
I
You ain't
found
gotta
it.
pull on my hair to tell me that you like me. Just say, it's okay.
I already told you. You know what it is. Stop playing.
Oh my God.
So I
Yeah.
found it, y'all. I found the episode, and this is what. See the woman right here? That's the woman they were saying was ugly. But this is the people who was calling her ugly. And so, since I was young, this is what's ugly. This man with this nose like that and shit. And so, if I don't see a person that look like that, then they not considered ugly to me. And I think that's how, because I have not seen, and have I seen somebody like this? I have seen a couple of people who look like this.
I mean, beauty isn't, but truly, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So,
Wouldn't
it
we
really
consider
don't.
this ugly though?
They're a little grotesque looking.
Okay. Therefore, to me, that's why when y'all say bomb, stop lying to them. I'll be like, no, I don't think they're ugly. Because in my mind, this is when I think of ugly, that's what I think of. I've seen only a few people that I've come across who kind of look like this. And I'd be like,
I haven't seen anyone that look like that in real life.
I have, girl. Yeah, I've seen probably
Not
a
like
couple
this.
of women and some men, girl, look like this. Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah. And so other than that, if they don't look like that, if they got lips, nose, everything like normal people, then I don't consider them ugly. And that's why people like when be like, you looking good, and people like, Bomb, you gotta stop lying to people.
Like there's people that think like, for example, Lil Wayne. I know a lot of women that find Lil Wayne very attractive.
Mm-hmm.
I think he looked like a damn roach, okay? But that's just me personally. But I think when it comes to like attractiveness and beauty, I think it varies depending on that person.
Yeah. And Lil Wayne is nice looking. The-
What about 20 years ago, Taylor?
Yeah,
Mm,
nice looking years
nah,
ago. But if you kind of look, he kind of do remind you of that picture I was talking about. Less
nah.
that picture I was talking about. It kind of kind of do remind me a little bit of that picture. Let me see what that picture again.
Ashton, you like Lil Wayne's son in your avatar.
See, I like Silk.
Uh,
See, Silk the Shocker to me was sexy as hell. Silk,
Y'all don't think Lil Wayne look like that picture a little bit that look with that man holding that woman?
that
I,
pig?
I
Yeah, a
think
little
Lil
bit.
Wayne sick.
If his nose went
I
up a
don't
little
think
bit.
so, Bum.
No. Lil Wayne ain't hideous.
He hideous now. He wasn't hideous then. I don't know what the hell he done to himself. All them
He's sickly
tattoos and
now. It's that
yeah,
lean.
that fit to fucked him up. His hair, he need to cut it or
You
get
need to go
somebody to
ahead and
weave it.
no,
It's
he need
healthy
to let them
crap.
dreadlocks go. Just go bald. That shit is hanging on for dear life.
Look at that.
I can't rock no ball here. I'm scared.
I don't know what he done. What happened?
I mean, his hair because he bleached that shit. That shit killed dreads. But Lil Wayne's sickly. He be having seizures and shit.
What killed dreads?
Bleach, making them blonde.
Oh, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's that lean that he drinks. He be drinking that. When he
Oh
told
yeah.
them, I don't
That's how
tap
he
there was
gets.
heroin in my cup. It's in
Oh,
my cup.
he looked like he looked like he swole today, like he got like some kidney problems. See, this looked like him with he looked like one of them sickly babies. What that dude? He was short. Remember, he was like a midget, and he used to play
Gary
on.
Coleman.
Yeah, don't he look like him?
Oh
I see what you're
shit.
talking about in his face, the swelling in his face. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what and that's why I was like, he's sick here. So he probably messed up his kidneys and liver and shit, and
Yeah,
so
look. I
now
mean, look at Boosie. Boosie look. Boosie look
Boots,
just as sickly as Wayne. Them dark circles, them yellow eyes, them kidneys.
yeah, they be fucking themselves up. They
But
be
Boosie
having them.
diabetic already.
Then let's see, what he looking like. Oh yeah, Boosie, you know that stuff. So he got iron deficiency. That's why when they be having them that blackness around their eyes, they just don't. That's an iron deficiency. You go get his iron. I don't know why. Like, and the doctors may tell them. That's if they go to the doctor. They be having so much money, they still don't take care of themselves like they should. They still want to act like regular niggas who ain't got shit. You see what I'm saying? But because I could see, yeah, it's around the eyes and shit. He got a deficiency of something that his body not handling right. Why they be having that money and don't take care of themselves? But then once somebody they start taking care of themselves, they look a little different.
You
Unless
can't
they,
you can't fix kidney failure, can it?
huh?
You can't fix kidney failure.
You can't fix kidney failure. Yeah,
Hell no.
they got a lot of
Can
people
you?
with kidneys all fucked up. They go get dialysis and shit.
You got to take care of yourself. You got to take your
Yeah,
medication. You got to eat right. You got to stop drinking.
yeah, that's the
Um,
main one. You can't continue to fuck your shit up. You gotta stop that drinking. And by the way, drinking do fuck you up. That's why them young people they be looking bad. They be thinking they be talking about I'm young, nigga. You look old. The fucking drugs and alcohol is fucking you up. Okay, they be on here bragging about how they looks. Like nigga, you can't even see how you look because every time you look in the mirror, you dizzy. You know what I'm saying? You see 2 and 3 of you. You so drunk. You see a whole blur. Talking about you out here looking good. I can get all these hoes. You can't get no hoes. And that's why, and then when you end up with the women, they be the ones looking like, that picture I showed. And be talking about how he woke up. He didn't even know who the woman he woke up with. It was
mhm.
actually a man. He just don't want that
so,
me.
so,
Okay.
Bon, what you think about how Trick Daddy look?
Trick Daddy. Oh, damn.
Trick Daddy
I
look
think
a
that kind of
fucking
sad.
mess. That nigga is melting.
He got
But he ain't
lupus.
never talk back. He ain't never talk down or bad to nobody. I hate
It
how
don't
they treat
matter. He
him.
still look like he melting.
Yes, he do. Trick Daddy always slick rapping folk.
He used to be
I'm,
cute
I'm,
right here.
but I'm talking about how Trina trying to
He
trying
was
to
talking
outdo him
about, I
and
read
shit.
a comment talking about women or something.
Oh, hell no. What the happened?
Yeah, he
That
got
nigga,
lupus.
that
He got
nigga, I saw a video
PAD.
that
I
nigga.
know you smashed Trick Daddy back in the day.
This would have been my type of
Got
man
shot.
right there.
I
But
don't like the gold teeth. I'm sorry.
well, let's the gold teeth, But where I'm from, though, gold teeth
Yeah,
is
I don't even
something.
see that. Right.
Yeah,
If you cute, you
but
cute.
yeah. So I ain't gonna lie. But
You said you did PAD.
how old is Trick Daddy? He gotta be around my age. Huh? Let me go look. Maybe I hope he ain't younger
That
because his
nigga
dad.
I
looks
think he is,
sickly.
Bob.
You think he what younger or my
Younger.
age? Please
I
don't.
think he probably in his 40s.
Yeah,
Uh.
y'all see PAD trying to ignore my
I think
question.
he is in his late 40s.
Really? Yo, wait. Let me look. Please. Oh,
Oh,
he
he
was four.
51. 51.
Okay. Yeah, but he still look. Y'all, if I showed y'all a picture of my daddy, this nigga look like my daddy. And
Yeah,
he looks
He
so old.
see Keith Sweat
that
look
lupus
better than
eat him up.
him.
The nigga got a disease. What the fuck, Taylor?
Oh, he got a disease? What is
Yeah, he
disease?
got lupus.
Oh, okay.
But
Now,
look, that ain't it. He still be doing drugs and he got lupus.
oh, okay, yeah. He looked bad.
He look
And
horrible.
what's up? Why not letting his hair grow? Like some of the men got this look not really kicking it for him. He need a mustache or something. He look like a fucked up baby face. And baby face look good until he got a certain age too. And then to me, I start thinking, nigga, you can't always look like you got a baby face. Nigga, you too old. You know what I mean? Like y'all gonna see what I'm saying? Cause then our face start filling up. Look, when we age, things get a little different. Now, this is babyface when he was young, and it looks okay. I think he's still too old right there for that shit. Me,
Yeah.
okay. But here is babyface older, and that shit that's not. He need to let that hair grow.
They grow some facial hair.
Yeah. Do y'all agree? What y'all thinking?
Yeah, I think he
I agree
would
with
look
you.
better with
But
facial
yeah,
hair.
he will look a whole lot better because there's some men who I grew up with, right? Right now, I can show y'all. And they were cute back then and they handsome. They look good today. They just not, they didn't get scared away from the facial hair.
Right.
I think this man will look a whole lot better with the
He would.
facial. But he done let his name get crazy because this is the way he used to look when he was baby face. The nigga, because he was
Like
a
a
young,
girl.
yeah, he looked like a girl. But he was young, But now the nigga is. I know he baby face got to be older than me by a few years, not too much. But the nigga, well, where's his facial hair? Nigga, stop running from it. he running from the facial hair. I did feel bad the way they treated him. Wasn't that him? How they treated him on the?
The red carpet.
Yeah, that was
Like,
fucked
get
up,
on out of
baby.
here.
They saw somebody over his shoulders, baby. They don't know this man though. This man, even if he ain't got the album where he sung them himself, he wrote a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they disrespected the black man. Oh, I still got this nigga shit up. Why? This
What
nigga
was
too.
he?
This out of shape
Is
ass,
this
no
when
neck
he was
ass
talking
nigga.
about something about young girls or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. I just
Yeah.
heard about it.
I replayed it a
That
few
Will
days that
Smith
my
was
last week.
playing.
Yeah, they see when I'm up there with him, I don't really say too much to him and then I will get disrespect because of the shit I've heard him say.
Mm-hmm.
He's
And
just very fucking ignorant.
people
Who
think
y'all
he
talking about,
joking.
boy?
In this moment, we talking about beans.
Oh shit.
See, you a young man. So if you started talking about some little girls too, 16 and shit, we're gonna talk about your ass too. I don't know why people
Oh
think
no,
that
I
I'm
don't go that low.
okay, whatever.
22 maybe.
Okay, well you
19.
young. You could do 22. How old are you?
34. Just turned 34 the other day.
Okay,
February
wait a
13th.
minute. Let me do some addition. Nigga, wait a minute,
Right.
nigga. Let me
22
get
too
a pen and
young.
paper, nigga, because I might have to change what I just said. Let me see.
What you talking about?
Yeah, where's pen and paper at?
What you adding up?
I'm looking, nigga. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. I'm serious. Wait
26
a
and
minute.
up.
Uh-huh. Y'all ass like to go low as y'all want to go, huh?
Who going as
Wow.
low as they want to go?
Well,
I
you
ain't.
34, 10 years younger than you, don't fit 22.
Shit, she 2 years, 2 3 years out of high school and in college. Oh well, shit.
Okay, what that got to do with you, though? Because
Right.
did you
So
go to
grown
college?
ass.
Yeah, that's what. Where you, okay, where would you meet this 22-year-old? Give me an incident where you gonna meet and be around her enough to even know anything about her to know if you like her or not. Go ahead.
When I was probably
We talking about
19 or
when you was
20.
19.
Listen. Let me flip the story. When I was 19 or 20, I was
No,
leaving the
answer the
club.
question.
Can you let me finish, Taylor? When I was leaving the club, I saw this dark skinned woman driving away. I thought she was coming from the same club that we were coming from. And when I finally got her number and seen her in person, that woman took her drawers off. That woman like 50 years old.
Okay,
What the fuck that got to do
what
with?
with what we talking about?
I'm just saying I could have
No,
met her leaving my club and she come to my
no, but
club just
you
like I
didn't.
met
You
my
just
older
said,
woman.
wait a minute, you just
You
said
changing
even
it
that
now.
50-year-old wasn't coming from your club. That means the only reason
But
you
this is
even
what I'm
got to know,
saying. I
wait a
thought
minute,
okay.
nah. The only reason you got to meet that 50-year-old, she wasn't around you. You chased her. That's what you just told her.
Yeah, well, yeah, I chased
Okay,
her.
so now my question though to you was, where are you as a 34-year-old gonna meet the 22-year-old who's in college and doing her thing? Where you gonna meet her? Where you gonna get to know anything about her to know if you like her or not, besides her looks? Go ahead.
Inquiring minds would like to know.
Probably Facebook dating or something.
Facebook dating. Okay.
These
So
niggas.
no, that's right. Yeah, when
Yeah.
you're Facebook dating, you going through the pictures and you just basing on looks. And then when y'all meet and shit don't work out, you're wondering why it's not working out. Because all you're looking at is what you're looking at. So you don't know nothing about her, right? But normally people meet each other when they really start dating, they meet each other somewhere and get to know each other. You got to know something about them if you want it to work out. Not just what they look like, not what that booty be looking like. You know, and so you're not gonna be around a 22-year-old college student because you're not an educated man. If you was an educated man, I see your story, your answer could have been different. There's gonna be some 34-year-old men who gonna be able to tell me where they're gonna meet this 22 educated woman at. They're gonna be able to tell me that, but I know you wouldn't been able to. Right? Because they do have some 34-year-old men who are educated and they are working certain jobs and they working around these college students. 22, she might be 22 and she just got out of college or she's still in college and she going to work for this company and if you would have said, yeah, I met her, at the workplace, and I would have been like, okay, cool.
Oh no, I was just saying I ain't going up under that line. Y'all be big.
You
Y'all
need
say
to go
niggas don't
up.
be
You
doing.
need to heighten your goddamn line up.
Okay,
Because
I was just saying that's the lowest, maybe 22, maybe 19 years, but
19,
all
the
that
nigga that went to
17.
19. You first
Mom,
you said
I
We
22.
went
can't get
from
a word.
22. We
Nigga,
went from
you just said
I
22.
not
can't.
under 22, just not maybe 19.
He
19
jumped
is
to
under 22.
19.
Wow.
I can't get a word out.
You
What I'm
got
saying is
the word out,
I ain't
nigga.
doing all that. I ain't doing all that 15 to 16 shit.
Yeah, we
With
hope
that
not,
them
because
conversations.
that would be illegal. So you telling us that you're not gonna do that? Oh Lord, please don't tell us you're gonna do that. Like the nigga we were just showing like Bean, right? Who
He
say
went from 22 to 19.
yes.
So we took a
Ain't
bigger
that something?
jump.
Oh,
Child.
okay.
So if you're not gonna be able to meet the 22-year-old, the only way you're gonna meet the 19-year-old is possibly, let me see, you 34 minus 19. Could you have a 19-year-old daughter? Yes. Or close,
You
right?
He'd have to have kids real young.
Yeah, real
Yeah,
young.
they in my generation, they was having babies at 14, right? So 14, 15, 16, 16, and 16 is 30. He could literally have a 16-year-old. A 16, 17, 18, he could have a 19-year-old. But so then now you're dating someone who you met through your kids. And my kids, when my kids was like 16, they had 19-year-old friends. It was crazy as hell. Because I didn't know the little boy was 19. He was going to school with him and shit. He had failed so many goddamn times. He was just going to school with him. I ain't find out until the little boy hit me up on Instagram, telling me
Damn.
he a man now. And remember I told y'all that he hit on me and told me that my son had sex with his mom, and I guess he wanted his turn with me.
Lord Jesus.
Y'all remember I told y'all that? And I went upstairs.
No.
Yeah, this happened just a couple of years ago. Maybe were we in COVID yet, or it was either in 2018 or 2019. And I was on Instagram dancing and shit. And then I stopped dancing because he said, tell Mark hi. And when he said, tell Mark hi, I knew it was somebody I knew, right? So I'm not, and and then I was like, I started talking, I said hi to him, and then he told me who he was. And he was like, he told me that my son had sex with his mom. So I went upstairs on the third floor. I was like, hey, babe, what you doing? Nothing. I just talked to one of your friends. I said, boy, please don't tell me, did you have sex with one of your friends' mom? And this is the son who cannot lie. He looked at me and did a smirk with no answer. I was like, Lord have mercy. And I just came back downstairs.
Was it a white woman, Bob?
Nah.
No,
Look
okay.
at you.
But she was Latino because he's Latino.
Because I was gonna be like, a lot of these white women be having some hankering for some black dick.
But Taylor, remember, this is the same son though with the white woman though. And remember, I told y'all a few things about it. I told y'all exactly why that white. So I guess he been having sex with these grown ass women. when he was like a teenager. At least this woman though, at least he was a teenage, like an older teenager. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
17. I'm hoping 18. I ain't even asked the information by then. You know what I'm saying? Like, because when I found this out, my son probably about 24, 25 now. So, you know what I mean? I don't even know if it happened when he was a teen. I didn't even ask him none of that. It could have had just happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. Ain't none of my business. I figured, okay,
Mom was like, I don't want to know.
I don't want no shit. Okay, it's my son. I don't want no shit. Okay, I mean none of my goddamn business. So, but I'm glad that's only one thing that would ever concern me with my sons. I have boys. Is if I see some young person come through this motherfucker, everything gonna blow up. Okay, I'm gonna blow up. The house gonna blow up. My kids gonna be dead. Like, what you doing? There ain't no reason to do this. But I've never seen nothing like that. Right? When they were younger, I
You
told them
said the
that
kid's gonna be dead, Mom?
my kids gonna be dead. Yes, because we're not doing none of that. You know, I educated them growing up. But then, you know what I noticed? The ones who don't need to go searching for somebody to manipulate, they don't have to go way back there. So ask them, what you going for this young woman? They got beautiful women in your age range, right? They got beautiful women in your age range. What you going so far back for?
No, I was just saying what I think is okay. I don't go. I probably go 24, 25.
Yeah, why? I'm saying, okay, so we know that women so women age 30, right? They are, once they get 30, and it could be even some sooner, right? Because it depends on a lot of things, right? A young woman who had to get her own place earlier on and deal with the world earlier on, she matures quick too, right? Because she has no choice. So I'm not even gonna put an age range on so much with women, because some of us got out of the house when we were 19, even younger than that, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
world hit us in the face. We had to deal with it. We become mature quicker. Men, it's the same thing, except y'all, it depends on who helping y'all mature, right? So if you get with a woman at a young age and she treating you like a baby, then you're not mature, right? If like she let you live with her and you ain't required to do this, that, and the third, she baby you. That's what that means, right?
Mm-hmm.
She became your mama. But if for the men who actually went out in the world young and they had to be men, like, you know what I mean? Like, they had to figure shit out and roll with the punches. Those men don't usually go back and reaching for no kids, no little girls, no young women.
But 24 and 25 kids, I'm in this shit.
But I asked you, where would you meet her at though?
On
You
days like that's who be liking
dating
my
site,
shit.
but
Well,
when
used to
you
like my shit.
yeah, but when you're meeting on dating sites, you already got it in your mind what age you going for, right? You basing it. But my question is, have you not seen women your age who will meet your qualifications too?
Yeah.
And so why are you going so far back? Is what I'm asking. I'm not asking to persecute you. I'm asking to really get an answer. Like,
they be out here. They be probably like 6 kids in and shit. I be talking. I be want somebody that ain't got no kids like me.
oh, okay, okay. So, but you at a certain age where there's a lot of women your age with no kids, right?
Not really.
Hell yeah, dude. What you 34?
34. That's around the time you supposed to have kids.
Right. But what I'm saying, there are a lot of women
There's a lot of
who
women
are,
out here with no kids
huh?
at that age. There's a
Not
lot of
not that I not that I see. So I mean, maybe it's other areas,
Oh,
but not around here.
okay, that could be true, depending on where you at and depending on where you at in life. Because a lot of young 34-year-old women who got job, they got the education, they job. There's a lot of them with no kids. There's a lot of fucking women out here with no kids, y'all. That's why they're concerned. They're concerned of our low birth rate because there's so many women with no kids in their fucking 30s and even upwards 40 years old. It's a shitload of them. It's a whole lot of them. But even in our black community, there's a shitload of black women, but they will be the ones who put certain things first. Like they put education, right? Because they understood that they don't want to be in poverty, then I'm gonna have to get this education. And then thereafter that, they realize that, hey, I can't afford no fucking kid, and I need to go make this money. And then so they go and make the money, and then they haven't met the man to have a kid with yet. It's a shitload of it. We run into them all the time on the internet. I don't run into them a lot in this community because I don't know the people in this community. I've been living here 10 years, y'all. I only know one neighbor. That's because of COVID, right? It's been 5 years I've been stuck inside. But um, in my last community, I know everybody. And let me think. It wasn't a lot of women there who didn't have kids, but they had families. Whether they were married or not, they still had some man living in the house. There was a few neighbors. Most of my neighbors was not married to the men they were with. I think, to be honest truth, I think me and hubby and a few older people than us, we were probably the only ones who was really like really married. You know what I mean? Um,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not the point because that's just legally married. But there's a whole shitload of families where there was a man. He was there like the dad with the kids and her. The only reason I know they wasn't legally married because when I would go to their homes to have them set up voting and shit like that, they got different last names, or the kids got different last names. Then I recognize that. But other than that, they living like a family. Then I remember the neighbor one time because we lived there so long, we ended up with like different neighbors. Through the 16 years we lived there, there was different neighbors on both sides of us. And there was this one neighbor. She had like 3 kids, and she had a boyfriend living there with her. And she was treating she was treating him like a baby. Nigga didn't have to work. He didn't know how to help them kids with no homework, but he would go and make sure they got on the school bus and got them off the school bus. Um, and she went to work only when she had to, because she only had to go to work at the end of the year so she could get income tax at the beginning of the year. The shit that I learned through these people is crazy, baby. That you only have to work so many
So many
months.
months.
Yeah, so many months during the year so you could get income tax the next year. The welfare people send you letters telling them. Send out a
Yeah, you got
notice.
kids. You get about 2,000 back per kid.
God damn, I need some children. It ain't used to be that much, but everything, lots of things change.
Oh, it's more than that now since COVID and shit. They give you all type of child benefits and shit.
But yeah, well, everybody single already knew that, dude. Like everybody in the U.S. knew that those with kids got tax breaks that people without kids didn't get.
You get
That's
you
that's
get
that's the
tired of getting that
government.
little funky $1,000 back.
When you say get it back, that mean they had to give it to them first, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, you ain't got to give them your money. You ain't got to pay taxes all during the year. You sign up to do that when you fill out that paperwork.
Yeah, I done found 99 kids before.
Yeah.
Exempt.
Well, I think you can put where you're not paying them, and then say you're gonna pay them at the end of the year. But if you don't owe them, then you won't pay them nothing. But if you don't have no kids, you're gonna owe them if you don't pay nothing during the year. So some people, I had a friend, she would claim a lot of kids. I don't know why she did it that way because she could have did. Now that I know, she could have did it differently. She would claim like 8 kids all do most of the year. Then towards the end of the year, she'd go change it, and
Yeah,
then
that what I used to do. File exempt around October through November, and then change it back to one dependent around December.
Yeah, something she did like I don't think it was that far in, but I think for most of the year she claimed lots of independence. Then towards the end of the year, she go and change it to like one dependent or something like that or whatever, where they take the taxes out, and then at the beginning of the year, she wouldn't owe any taxes, and she also wouldn't get any taxes neither. I guess she felt it's beneficial to get her money or most of her money through the year because the government make tax. The government get interest off our money, so they make money off our money. So when we give them money every month, they put that money in a bank account and they get the interest. And that's why what Trump is saying he want to do with the what he called the where he want to charge people tariffs. He think he gonna be able to keep things rolling with tariffs. Not everything rolling though. He want to drop a lot of shit. He want to drop food stamps, welfare. He want to drop anything dealing with education. He want to drop all that shit. Um, and so I don't know what. I guess he gonna continue to pay the military and a few other things, and keep paying Elon Musk millions of billions of dollars.
You heard about he cutting the government down, boy.
Well, he trying to cut the government down. He essentially did it, but not legally. But they knew
He
we
making
already.
them self buyout. Well, he giving them chance to self buyouts and shit like that.
Yeah, but he can't do that though, and so that's why the people not doing it. Right? They're not. I don't think nobody accepting his buyout. And the people who
Seventy
said,
five thousand people.
hmm,
75,000 people accepted it.
they did. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
look at with 75,000 people. That's a small amount of the federal government, but I hope they didn't. If they did, they fucked up because they'll be able to sue later, right? But maybe some people might say, "Well, I need the money now because he fucking a lot of our country up right now." You was about to say something, Taylor. I saw you went off me because you know more about that kind of stuff. You there? Like, but yeah, they like some of the lawyers uh and some of these people's because they have damn what they call when you have a union. They have union
Yeah.
people telling them not to do this, not to do that, and we have a lawless president right now. He's breaking the law. And so, how do you think that benefit you, Ashton? Because it sounds like you say, like, I'm not sure if you're saying it's good that he's doing this or it's bad. Wait, but
I,
you
I'm in between, but like
you
I'm
gonna
this is my
in
main
between?
issue. I'm sick of them saying we 14 billion trillion gazillion dollars in debt, and they go quit giving out money to Ukraine. Bring the money back.
Okay,
Find out where the
so
money going. That's all I care about, at
wait a
least.
minute. But when you say we in debt, what does that mean to you? Because if it's not affecting us as American citizens just because they say we in debt. That means we have debt, right? There's people who are indebted to us, and we're indebted to them. That's the way this country runs. So if we are trading with other countries, we don't pay. It's not like when we get on a bus, we pay right then and there, and we get on a bus. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
that. They send their products over and bill us. We bill them. And so that's considered debt, right? Because if you don't pay it right then and there, it's like credit. It's like at the end
Yeah.
of the year, wherever they're gonna tally it up and tell us what we owe. Well, that's what debt means. So but we ain't never really run out of money where it hurts us as human as American citizens. So how are you in just because they say some shit, what does that mean?
I just know I could be wrong, but I just be noticing certain shit like the government shut down like right before we filed our taxes the past couple of years. So I feel like when they say we so much in debt that's
Uh-huh.
probably why. So me personally, like what Elon doing now is doing an audit on the government and
Uh-huh.
where fraudulent checks come. I feel like that would benefit us for the most part. Like
So
that's me. I could be all the way wrong.
right. And nothing wrong with being wrong. And you are. Okay, so Elon is somebody we didn't put in no office to do what the hell he's doing.
Hmm.
Um, but he just approved billions of dollars for his company while taking away money for the Department of Education that will be for all of our states and different things like this, right? For us having federal government to do things, post office and all kinds of shit. He took them out, but he gave himself billions of dollars. So how is he doing something right? It sounds what he's doing. Remember when they wanted Biden to up the debt ceiling? They were saying, nah, we need to become more in debt. And the reason they wanted Biden to do it so they could blame him. And since Biden didn't do it, and he don't want to physically do it because he know everybody gonna look and say, "Wait a minute, didn't you say that was bad?" So he don't want to do it. So now what he's doing is taking away shit that we need, so he could find money to give to Elon. That's what that man is doing right now. Go ahead, Taylor.
What I was gonna say though regarding them buyouts, the thing what he's doing is them buyouts are not, they're not guaranteed. So the people that took them are dumb that
Right.
took those damn buyouts, because what he's doing is if you accept the buyout, they're gonna eliminate whatever job position that is within that specific agency. Well, if the job no longer exists, that means they ain't gonna pay you. They're not gonna pay you for a job that doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
So
So they're not buying. Yeah, they everybody kept warning them. The unions and everybody, hey, don't sign nothing. Hey, don't sign nothing. Hey, don't sign nothing. Hey, because it's illegal. He cannot go. Where he gonna get the money from to pay them people? Because he got to go through Congress to do the shit that he's doing. But if people accept things and start signing shit, they keep telling them, hey, you might not never get paid. You see, so
Yeah, I heard that before.
yeah, so they're looking for money to give to Elon. You know, Elon put a lot of money behind this dude, him and others, and they want their return. And in order to give him money, they got to find it. And how do they find money? By not raising the debt ceiling. They go and take it, and they got to take it from other departments. And so, what I want you to know is, you might not have no kids now, but eventually you will. And without the Department of Education, how you think who gonna run them schools? And when I say run schools, I'm not talking about running them. First of all, I'm talking about who gonna make sure they got the books that they need, them new computers and shit like that. You know, the government give them that money. They outsource money for these schools when they can't come up with the money because of the people in the area, which is poor areas. That's why we suffer the most. That's why our schools don't have the more up-to-date books, the more up-to-date computers and shit like that. Because if it's in a poor area, that means we're not paying a lot in taxes in order to upkeep those things. And the federal government comes in and subsidize and give them what is needed, or they'll get a grant or something like that from the federal government. But if the federal government portion, because that's all they do with education, the federal government don't tell each state what they supposed to be teaching, but they do keep them up to date on what style of teaching to keep them where we could compete with other countries, right? That's why in the state of Louisiana, I learned something that you didn't learn, right? Because in my state, I learned more about my state. In your state, you learn more about your state. And that's how it worked. Here in Delaware, my kids learn about Delaware history. I don't know much about Delaware history because I was, born in Louisiana. But we all should know the basics, right? English, math, and science, and civics, which it seems like I'm not sure if they took that out. I'm not sure what. I thought my kids learned about civics, but maybe I'm not sure because people are saying things that's not true, so I don't know what's true. My kids knew how a bill becomes a bill, and they knew about government. So apparently they still teach it. We just claiming they don't. I don't know, but so we have a president who has somebody who is doing things that he shouldn't be doing, but it will affect states. And for you southern states, y'all gonna suffer the most. Not all of you though, because some of the states, Florida, they should do well because Floridians, That's a state where they make good money. You know, they got companies there. Uh, you got Disney and a few hundred thousand companies there. Texas should do well. What you say, Diva? You know about Florida?
Florida got a lot of tourism.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
yeah,
I
because
see.
you know we got Disney, and you know I ain't gonna lie. I think everybody comes from all over the world just to go to Disney in Florida. Great.
Believe it or not, Miami gets more tourists than Orlando.
Yeah, I do believe it.
I was surprised
That's
because I
down
thought more
south. That
people were there.
hell yeah, that's Miami. That's one place I haven't been yet. Farther down, cause shit, it was gonna take me another like 7, 8 hours. Seemed like I was like,
So PhD, well, did they really take all the insurance? Well, the insurance people move before the floods and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
but you know why they can do that though?
Why?
Why?
There's no regulations, right? If
Mm.
because the state they was trying to regulate these insurance companies, but people say, hey, we don't want federal government getting involved. So if the federal government don't say, hey, you can't do this, like people paying, and if they've been paying you for years for this, then you can't then top and take that away. And you got to do this, you got to do that. But then people say, hey, you can't tell companies what to do. You got to tell them what to do. And then so they don't tell them what to do. And then they do whatever they want to do. And so that has nothing to do with the government, right? That's the insurance companies themselves that took insurance away from these people. So they can make right now. They can offer it again. They can say, okay, we offering flood insurance, we offering it, and have you pay. And then they go and look at the weather, keep up on that. They see a storm out there. There's gonna be a hurricane coming. Oh, it looked like it's going. Hey, we hear about this. We about to cancel all these policies. We no longer covered, and they could do it all over again.
PhD, you ain't lose nothing in the flood or nothing, did it? I know your house sit on the hill like Tony Stark.
You know what? What flood? No, it don't flood where I don't live down there right now, but it doesn't flood where I was at. But so
Oh,
there was a
you at your
flood
beach
there?
home?
Yeah. I'm at my winter home. Uh, but I
y'all
didn't
know,
even know it flooded down there. I need to call my family.
y'all know what I
Man,
just.
how long you be at the other house? 6 months at a time?
I don't live in Miami right now.
What you mean right now? Can you hand me a stock
Miss
PhD
Business.
one or two?
She got multiple homes. She can live where she wants to live, when she want
Can
to
you,
live,
can you
however.
give me some
She can
inside?
follow jobs or whatever, okay?
No,
Can
I
you give
don't
me
live in
some
Miami
insider
right now because
trading
I stay in the
tips?
Florida house down in Miami right now. That's why.
Y'all know what I done while we sitting here? I can't make my yogurt now
Why?
because I ate all my yogurt.
Oh, wait, I thought you had milk.
No,
Uh,
I don't have the milk starter. You gotta do that from I gotta let the milk sour and sit out. And yeah, it don't take overnight. It usually take a couple of weeks. It's cheaper to go buy a cheap little thing of yogurt. Just use 2 teaspoons. But I ate it. It was right here the whole time. I've been eating this damn strawberry. I mean this yogurt. And now I ate it. That's okay. I'll have hubby pick up one more. It's cheaper to make it because you can make a whole lot for y'all, those who eat lots of yogurt. Which I heard a lot of y'all eat yogurt because y'all make y'all shakes and stuff like that.
mhm.
Which is why I bought this. I bought some berries, some strawberries, blackberries, and I bought this yogurt to start. And I got some protein mix to start doing a smoothie. And then I ate all the yogurt by itself. Uh, but yeah, so our government is messed up. Our government about to get worse because who we got in office. And right now, the only people who could control Trump
You think it
is
really
either
gonna get worse though, Bond, than it would have
it
got
has
with
already
Kamala
gotten
Harris?
worse, dude.
But no, I'm saying versus Kamala Harris.
Yes, it has already gotten worse. What do you mean?
I'm just asking. I'm
No,
just
I'm
curious.
asking you, the federal workers who don't have a job right now. What you think happening? See, it's easy for us, those of us with no federal job, to be like, nothing changed for us. But there's hundreds of thousands of people who have federal jobs where everything has changed for them and they trying to figure shit out. Imagine if you had a job at the federal government and you just get an email saying don't show up to work. What you gonna do?
But I look at it just like them tech jobs when they lay off a whole boatload of people. I mean, it's just another job that's laying off people and giving
No,
them
but
out. That's me personally.
no. Because you're forgetting something. When a regular job lay you off, you go to the federal government and get unemployment, right? Don't you go to get unemployment?
Yeah.
So your state gives out unemployment. But I don't know. I Let me go look because I could swear that the federal government helped with the unemployment. Let me look. Maybe PhD would know more.
PhD, you ain't got no answers tonight. They ain't had no
Mm-mm.
documentary on Netflix about this.
I haven't seen a documentary on this topic. I'm at a loss.
I mean, yeah, because I don't know who covers unemployment. Let me see. But suppose
It
they
may be
do.
the state bomb. I think it's the states that cover unemployment.
Yeah, but all states don't have the money. That's what I'm saying, right? So let me see for on. So federal government covers what states can't cover. So let's say you live in a state with a let's see. And then remember, you working for federal government. So even when you go to, if you work for a federal government, you go to the unemployment office. Let me see. Um, Administered by the unemployment. It looked like by state unemployment agency. Can federal employment collect unemployment? This what. Let's see what it says. I'm gonna show it so y'all. Oh, is it a video? I don't want to see no goddamn video. We're gonna read it. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Let me. Well, you should. Are you a federal employment? Are you able to get unemployment because of what's going on, Taylor?
Well, I still have my job.
Okay, so you still working?
Yeah, I
So
still
you
have
been
my
sitting here
job.
the whole time, didn't give us no answers.
But I know the unemployment here is covered through the state. You have to go to the state agency to collect unemployment. But if they were to fire you or let you go, you can most definitely collect unemployment for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, they talking about a furlough or termination. They're telling people to stay strong. And so I know like I know okay, so federal government and state is different, right?
Hmm.
And so even though you would go where you go to the same unemployment place to get your unemployment, doesn't mean that your money comes from the same group. So if you're working for the federal government, I think that you get your unemployment through the federal government. In fact, usually if you're working for the federal government, depending on how they let you go, they give you money to go, right? Um, Let me see. Uh, so they tell you to go to the state agency. They say that y'all have a program called the UCFE program. That's for federal employees. Let's go look that up and see what that is. United States Department of Labor, and it impacts the federal. Uh, yeah, for the people who work for the federal government. Let me see. But I wonder what the funding. UCFE program. Responsibilities. Um, what is it? I want to know what it is exactly. But yeah, so because I don't understand why the state would pay for the unemployment of the federal employees. You know what I'm saying? Because we do pay. We as taxpayers, we pay the federal taxes and we pay the state taxes. So they're separate, right? We pay state taxes, we pay federal taxes, and then we pay for other things, right? Um, and so they're separate. So federal government get money for certain things, and then state get their money. But so I'm trying to figure out why would the state pay the federal workers unemployment if you work for the federal government? The federal government pay their own bills, and so that's why. But I could be wrong. I just trying to. But okay, so let's say the state do pay, because now the state is responsible for paying the unemployment, which what Trump is doing, and he's laying off all these people. And for what reason though? Like when we say he should be laying off all these people, it's easy to say he should be laying off all these people when you're not one of those people. But when you are one of those people, then what do you say that out of the blue you had a job for years? Like you had this job for years that you always knew as long as you did your work that you was gonna always have. And the federal government, if I'm not sure if they
Because they're
still.
saying that there's waste. So basically, in their mind, they think that expenditures are being unnecessarily spent on salaries,
No, they don't.
and when most people don't even work for the fucking government. Like, and if you when you break it down into like percentages and
Mhm.
fractions, it only covers like what 2% of the budget.
Hmm.
So it's not anything. People are just making shit up, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, and what's so alarming is his base, how stupid they are. Because one of them posted something. I was on Instagram, and they were like, "Oh yeah, Elon found that there are 12 million Americans receiving um, Social Security between the ages of 100 to 369 years old." First of all, Social Security, it just came into existence in 1935. So how the fuck, like, you see what I'm saying? How? Like, no one's asking any of the, okay, where did he
Right.
find that? Like,
Right.
no, like, what the fuck? Like, where did that come from?
Now, so first of all, remember when they was claiming that millions went to condoms, and it was and the guys and strippers, huh? So he don't, and then he don't know what he's reading. He don't know how to, and things like that. But let's say there are. Let's say there's people who been dead for a while getting Social Security, right? Um, which I doubt, but let's say they are.
Yeah.
That means somebody in the system is stealing, which we already know people are stealing, but there's some people stealing, and we know this, right? Because they got it set up where the government can't negotiate shit. The reason they got it that way because most of them people on Capitol Hill and shit, they in business with these businesses, and these
Mm.
businesses, whatever they want, they don't want the government to negotiate. So the government might say, "Hey, I got this out here," and they determine, okay, and this is how much we're willing to pay, and somebody will come forward. And if you tell me you got a job for me sewing up some pants, let's say the what they call them things that my husband wear to work, the scrubs. They looking for some contract. They got a contract for making scrubs for um the hospitals, that federal workers and shit like that. And they tell me that they're gonna be paying $3 million. The contract is worth $3 million. Come put in your bid. Why in the hell would I go under $3 million? I'd be like, look, I can do this job for you for 299,999. I'm gonna do 1 penny under 3 million. My understanding now, don't quote me, but my understanding is the government, they had it where they couldn't negotiate. That's why the medicine, right? That's why Medicaid pays the same fucking amount of money up until they did a negotiation and got it where it was lower for elderly people and certain people, for certain drugs. But the VA pays pennies on the dollars for pills. So if I went to the VA to get my medicine, at one point, all I had to pay was $7. It didn't matter if I got a 3-month supply or even if I got a month supply. Whatever they gave me, it was the same $7. So that's why they had no problem with giving me 3-month supply. $7 out of my pocket. But if I use my husband's insurance in the outside world, copay is $35. Sometimes more than that, right? It depends on what pill it is, and it could be more than that. That's why I got so many goddamn insurance for to cover the excess. But I don't know. I think we've all known that, hey, the government might be overpaying for shit, or what they paying for, people not getting, which means it's not so much the government, it's the oversight. And I think everybody said the oversight is where it's lacking, right? Which means people not going to make sure that whoever getting the contracts, whoever getting the government money to do what they're supposed to do, nobody's there to make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to do with the money. And they found that's what happened in our community, where the government was giving people money to build low-income housing. And then these companies who got the contracts to build the low-income housing was not building what they were supposed to build. And the government not there to say, hey, we gave you this amount of money, now show us what you did with the money. But is that the actual government? To a degree, it's the oversight of the government, where they're not looking into these people. What y'all think about that? Nobody.
I mean, that's probably happening too. But honestly, I just think they lying about a lot of shit.
Oh yeah.
Thank
What
you,
you mean, the
PhD.
government? Or you talking about? You talking
Like
about?
this
Go ahead.
this whole Doge thing where they saying they looking for inefficiencies and waste and abuse and all that stuff.
Right. No, I agree with that. I think they're lying. Yeah. They're not even looking into the fact that the federal government employs a lot of people, which means they keep Americans employed.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't care about that. They just say, hey, that's waste. Why do we have all these employees? We could get 1 or 2 to do what 150 of them are doing.
Time to get a job at the Nike factory. Time to get a job at the Nike factory, Taylor.
They finna get rid of the middle class.
Oh, and they've had
I'm gonna have a
start being
job.
construction workers or something.
I'm gonna
Sharon
have a
hiring, ain't it? PhD.
But
Sharon hiring, ain't it?
okay, so when you say try to get a job, do you know a lot of companies also look forward to the contract with government?
Right.
So if the federal government goes away, right? So if the federal government goes away doing that, then now we got right now when they took up the USID, what that is over there, they're feeding the people.
Yeah.
They got farmers here who ended up with contracts with them people to get rid of their farming goods, and now they're saying, hey, I had contracts and you federal people not gonna give me my money to make this money.
No.
So they're saying they're about to lose their farms. What do you say to that, Ashton?
I really ain't looked into that. I looked into the immigrants leaving, and we was talking about what we gonna do about who gonna do the work, and I was like,
Now who gonna do the work?
Me personally, them immigrants can stay. I ain't picking no apples and bananas off no tree. Shit.
I know that's right.
Me
I know
personally, I
that.
don't care.
And then the immigrants got something happening on the 29th where they saying they about to show the power of their dollar. Black people, that's what exactly what we should be doing. But I think the 29th of this month, they saying they ain't spending not a dollar.
Okay.
They not
We can't
to
work
the
together long
places.
enough.
They not talking about everywhere. I think they're talking about Target. I think Walmart might be one. The people who got rid of DEI and the people who also reporting their ass. They got company. They said there was a company who called the ICE to come tell on their own employees.
Damn.
Ain't that? But I think Trump got some of them scared because he want to make it illegal. Remember that he did that in Florida. Remember when DeSantis made it illegal for people to even hire these people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? And that's when all them people shit had to shut down. The building sites was like ghost towns. Did they ever resolve that, PhD?
Yeah, he had to undo it. He had to undo it.
Oh man, he learned his lesson because I remember when it was all over the internet. They were showing where there was a lot of people out there working. One day, the Santos put that shit in effect. That shit was empty. One person out there. So that one motherfucker, probably the foreman, he probably the only English speaking American out
Right.
there.
Yeah, I can't pick no strawberries and oranges and shit. Keep them out there.
But you seen how they did the Cubans down there, because they were coming in under asylum, for when Fidel Castro was in power. But
Mhm.
once they opened up Cuba, a lot of them started going back home and coming, going back and forth. And so, but the bottom of their paperwork, the small print on their paperwork when they get asylum, say if you go back there, then you're clearly not in fear for your life and your status will be revoked.
Oh shit.
Right. So now they finding out who all went over there.
Oh damn, because it gets stamped every time they go back. Oh,
Uh-huh.
ooh, damn. But you're right though. If they seek asylum and now they going back.
Right. You
Yeah,
ain't scared. Your life ain't in danger no more. Go ahead and go on home.
go home. I can understand that. And then when they get that paperwork like that, they can work legally over here. So if anybody taking the jobs, it would be the ones who are over here with some legal documentation. That's what people don't know. The ones who come over here illegal, they ain't taking our jobs in no goddamn workplace unless we're gonna go pick them vegetables, fruits and shit, or maybe construction. I could see where Sharon might his industry, you know what I mean, where he's saying, hey, I can't compete with these other people who hiring these illegals. So I could see that. But as far as the rest of us who might be working at some tech company or you working, for the federal government, them motherfuckers people ain't taking your jobs. Because they can't. They can't even get the job.
Right.
So and that's why look, I'm about to grow these. Y'all need to follow me with growing these fruits and vegetables, not only just for yourself, but I'm thinking if Trump really bring in those tariffs, some of the people they're not even waiting for him because remember he said he gonna do it, but then he don't do it. Then he put a date further to do it. Then he not gonna do it, and they saying you ain't gonna play with us, bitch. So here we go. You got tariffs on at our end right now. I think China and he wasn't even up in the tariff on China, but they sure got us. And now our Canada friends, who by the way was very beneficial to us. Canadians was very beneficial to us. Now they're turning with the UK and Europe now, who are inviting them into their fold for the things that we use Canadians for.
Mm.
They want to. And now, so that's what Trump is doing. He's cutting us off at the knees. These people are looking at our dollar as they don't want to make, our dollar was the thing that's trending, right? We could go anywhere with our dollar. And they want to make that obsolete now. Somebody else would love their dollar to be the top, right? Why wouldn't the Europeans want their dollar to be the one where you could go everywhere to be? They would. So I don't know what Trump is doing. I really don't care, to be honest. Okay, he's fucking us up, and we got to prepare. We black people, we gonna get through it. Okay, whether it's hard, it's already hard. I think that's what y'all were saying when people were saying don't vote. You were saying we got it hard already. Okay, I can agree.
Well, I think we should set a date for all of the black people to like a day of intention, and we all just spend that day praying and manifesting and spell casting Trump and Elon Musk into the ancestral realm.
Look, I could do that. Okay, I could do that by myself. Okay.
No, we need everybody to do it.
Everybody,
all,
the mobile
all the energy pointed at them, so we can really get their asses into the ancestral realm.
Yes, I think that sounds like a good idea. Cause shit about to get hard. I
don't know, PhD. I can go a day of not spending long. I don't know about it.
A day not gonna work. See, them
so
people.
You can't just meditate on them ending up in the ancestral realm all day. You can't do that. That's too much for you.
I can't. No.
He said he can't do no spell work. He
These
can't
men
even.
are useless. These men
I know.
useless.
Can't even do that. If you can't just use your brain power,
right?
You gotta use
You
no
can't
words.
visualize. You ain't gotta say.
Right. We do it all together, pointing all at the same time.
I bind you, nigga.
Right.
Absolutely. I bind your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, this shit is not beneficial to us, but and people said, like I said, they said that it was hard already. We about to go back into our grandmother's times. My grandmother, y'all great grandma, okay? And I don't want to be that, My grandma, like I said, my grandma was the type who, when she had to pee, she just stopped and pee right then and there, run down her leg into her slipper. I don't want to do that. That's a heat. Look, I put a cast on everybody who trying to get me to be like my grandmother pissing in her slippers. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Everybody grandma wasn't doing that, but a lot of grandmas was, okay? And I don't know if they was peeing in their slippers or not, but that's to the extreme. My grandmother was straight from the bayou, okay, outhouse. So she didn't care where she peed. She didn't care where she peed.
We had bathrooms now, don't we?
We ain't had no bathrooms back when my grandma grew up.
Wait, was that the grandma with the shoe that she used to be?
Yeah, the pisser slipper. Yeah. I don't want to be her. Okay, I don't want to be her. I refuse. I'm a squat at least.
I love it.
But if it gets so bad, we might have to come together, buy some property. They're not even letting. These people are buying up all the property, y'all, so we can all become renters. I don't think that's cool.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Yeah, they really are doing it. In fact, the government tried to stop them. You didn't see what the landlords. You didn't see what they were doing recently. The government put Biden them put something to stop them and suing them because they was all getting together on an app. So let's say I put an app together and I say, hey, for you landlords, I'm gonna guarantee that you're gonna make money on your properties. And how we gonna do that? I'm gonna give y'all all the information. Y'all gonna give me y'all information, how much y'all charge, what your properties are, and then I'm
we
gonna
raise the price, something like that.
Right. And they made them raise their prices. And the reason they were doing it because like PhD was a landlord. So PhD, let's say she has the property, 3-bedroom, 2.5 baths. She put her price on it, what she think her place is worth in her area and what she knows she can get. But I'm on the other side of town and I have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath also. I'm just in a different area, right? I charge based on my area in which I could get. But this app put them all together and says, well, PhD wants $4,000 a month. And then they tell me that I got to charge $4,000 a month too. Right? And then I'm charging $4,000. So when I, as the renter, looking, I come to PhD and I'm like, oh, I like her place, but she want 4,000 a month. So I'm like, I can't really afford that. Then I go on the other side of town and I find the same, maybe even bigger, a little bit bigger, but it's in a worse neighborhood. And it's the same 4,000 a month. And now it's almost like everybody who's rich is stuck because you can't even find no place that's charging less because everybody's charging the same. The only way it's gonna be less if it's less bedrooms, right? Less, but even through the neighborhoods, it's the same. That's what those apps were doing, and the government stepped in and said we're suing them because this is what they did. They did this during the most crucial time, during COVID, when so people can't afford. I know goddamn well I can't afford no $4,000 in no motherfucking rent. Okay, we're gonna be homeless, PS Diva. I can't afford your place, ho. I can't afford your place.
Yeah, that is ridiculous, though. They should sue.
I'm like, damn. Rent
I
went
don't
up
see, I
so
don't, I don't see how people live in California. Just the price tag alone, shit.
because California has a lot of benefits, right? Not only can you don't even have to be on welfare, but you could go and get on these different programs that help. Because I don't understand it either. I always wondered, like, how in the hell these people living in these goddamn in California?
Goddamn, $3,000 for a 2 bedroom.
But they get paid more, I don't know.
Like I said,
Not
bro, just the
enough.
price tag alone,
I know
I can't pay this.
you have a good decent job. Whether the federal government, the federal government though, and PhD, you could tell me if I'm wrong or Taylor, right? Because isn't it almost like the military? So if I'm a GS5, it don't matter where I live at, I'ma still get GS5 money, or right? So
No, they get locality pay. So if you in San Francisco, you're gonna get paid more than you would if you in Miami.
Yep.
oh, okay. So, because I was thinking if I get paid this certain amount, and I move to Cali, because I did hear where they might get a little more if you're in certain areas, like the military, right? They would give me, like when we would get more BAQ. That's what they call it. I think it changed to something else now. They would give us a little more for the area we're in. Like you go to Hawaii, it's way, if y'all want to know the most expensive place in the US, I think Hawaii is one of them. I think
Yeah,
it's,
Hawaii's
I think
expensive.
it's at the
Yeah, I
top.
heard that.
Yeah, I'm talking about they hired in California and New York. From my understanding, they the hires. I have a friend. When she got out the army, she went to Hawaii. It was high back then. I was wondering, how bitch would you go and do that?
Drink coconuts.
I'm like, how you gonna go make it there? But I guess I don't know. Shit, I tried to come back down south, and y'all rent cost just as much as our rent
When
down
I
south.
love when I love Memphis, I was paying 518 for a 2 bedroom townhouse.
See, that's good. When you left, how long ago you left?
Probably like 6 years ago.
So why you
Yeah.
left?
Shit, I wouldn't have left that
The
shit
the
right
the
there.
the
Everybody's trying to
the,
live
the
in
girl.
goddamn Memphis.
Memphis ain't got no jobs like that. Then the job they do got, they want you to go to the community college, go take tests and shit. Man, look, do I got the job or not?
Go get that test. Go get that goddamn test, man. It's for 500. Man, I wish. I remember when it was like that in Louisiana. 2 bedroom, 1.5 bath. They ain't never. I don't remember 2 bath. I remember 1.5 bath, and it was three something. Katrina hit that shit, went straight from three something to eight something, and now that shit is like 16, maybe even more than that now. In Louisiana, what the fuck? Who paid $1,600? $1,600. That's a lot of goddamn money. Down south, and like you said, the jobs. Now, if you end up in a job at Monsanto and one of them big ass chemical places where you're killing yourself, right? Killing you slowly,
Mm-hmm.
then you will make the money. You'll be able to at least pay your credit cards because people living off of credit and shit.
I was
Um,
working at Hino, got the Toyota plant. I was dropping them parts every day. So if your tie rod or your axle fall off, it was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember most of my family worked at the with shipyard. They call it the shipyard, but here it's called something else. Where the people get on the boat, get everything off the boats and shit.
Dogs.
Yeah. It's called something else here, but it is, yeah, shipyard in Louisiana. What they call it here? Because my son wanted to work there, but they wanted you to get a CLEP
Quick
card or something
card.
like the TWIC card. Yeah. They started
Yeah, I just
making,
had to go get one.
yeah. And then even when you get the TWIC card, which costs you a couple $100, then they,
It's 130 now. I don't know how much it was back then.
yeah. Okay, 130. That's still a
What y'all
hundred
talking about?
dollars. I remember when that shit was free, when you could go there and work for free. Now you got to get the federal government,
But
these government motherfuckers making you pay money. That's what they're saying even about voting, right? There's a lot of people who don't have IDs. Like, for me to vote, if I would have voted live in person, I wouldn't have been able to vote, y'all, because my license expired. Okay? My license expired a few years back on my birthday. That's when they make it expire on your birthday.
mm-hmm.
It's been quite a few years now. I
Well,
think I told
they
y'all.
gonna make you take a test all over again.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to. Oh, hi.
You hear me?
You got up here.
What's going
He
on?
been up here.
I've been up here for a while. I've
Oh
been working.
God damn! I let you up. It must have been a while because I'm the only one with the hose.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to every time my license expire, it always expire, y'all. I be driving around for years on my shit expire until I get a ticket. Then I go, and then they make me take the test again. So it's probably the fifth time my shit expired through all these years. And they're gonna I'm gonna have to take everything. But I'm also at an age where they were gonna make me take the eye test and all that shit again anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I didn't care.
Yeah, just go online and memorize it. Just go
Yeah, but
online and memorize
voting.
the test, and then
I
just
seen I
go.
seen a woman reading the eye test before I went to go took one of my tests. Oh, what the fuck? She sitting down there memorizing the eye test.
Oh god damn. Well, look, if they tell me I need glasses, I'll just get some glasses. I've been wanting glasses for a long time anyway. But as far as the test, ain't nothing new on the test. Uh, I've been driving for 50. Well, no, I'm not. I'm only 50. I've been driving for 30 years. Okay, I I know what all them signs mean. What y'all think? Something changed on that motherfucker? The last time I took it,
Shit, the
don't.
drug and alcohol part always get me. They be switching the numbers around. I took that test a couple times.
What drug and alcohol?
You know, they when they ask you the alcohol limit and stuff. In Arkansas, they switch the numbers around on the test and shit. Like little semantics.
Wait, they ask you about drugs and alcohol on the driving test?
On the driver's test, on the when you go and get the permit,
Oh, I don't know
where
nothing
your
about no
license.
goddamn permit.
Yeah, they ask you, what's the? Actually, it's a question like, what's the? And how do you pronounce? How do you word it? What's the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
the goddamn
rewording it
driving limit or
to
something? It's maybe like point 0.8, right? They ask you that, it's something like that. I ain't
Oh,
took the test in a
I don't
while.
know about no drugs and no
Yeah, they
shit.
ask you what's the driving alcohol limit or some shit like that. I think it's either point 0.6 or point 0.8. One of them.
Oh, well, that might be why I didn't get 100 on that test because I didn't get 100, but I passed it, and and then I passed it so well I didn't even do the whether you got a parallel park. My back was hurting that day. I said I looked. I was like, okay, I could miss that because you don't have to know how to parallel park to get your license, but they do take points off though. And what does it matter what my score is as long as I get my license, right?
Yeah, I gotta
Shit.
renew my California license this year.
Man, I ain't got none of my license. It's a shame because I had a Florida license, Missouri license,
Yeah, I got
Louisiana
like
license,
6 of
and
them.
Delaware license. Four licenses.
I think I'm gonna
But
go online so I can renew it before
yeah,
my birthday.
you couldn't renew it online. Hubby said, "Why you don't just renew online?" But so when I went to go try to get my Louisiana license, they wanted me to reprove that I live these places, and I had to show something in my name. And I kept saying, "Well, I live with my parents," and they was like, "Nah, we need to see a bill." I could show them a letter or something like that in my name, right? But I couldn't show them no bill in my name.
Yeah, I
So
just keep my PO box.
oh, that's a good idea.
Hmm.
They was like, But I ain't got no bill still, even at the P.O. box. What kind of bill? Oh, my P.O. box
No,
bill?
but your PO box shows your address.
Yeah, no, but they wanted a bill.
Oh, they wanted a bill from where you. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
different. I never heard of that.
because
Uh,
yeah, they was like, no one need to be a bill. I was like, why do I need a bill? I was like, I live with my parents. How a bill not gonna be in my name?
hmm
I was maybe they knew I was in the Delaware when I was calling because I ain't blocked my number. Maybe that's why, because I was calling from here, acting like I want to renew what I need. And they told me, no, I need a bill. I'm like, I live with my parents. They were like, no, we need an actual bill in your name. I wonder if I ain't got no bills going to my parents' house. Okay? I ain't got no bills in my name, period. Do I have any bills in my name? Not a goddamn bill at all. Oh, yes, I do. The cable bill, but it come to this house. Maybe I can get this cable bill sent to that house. I can't do that, you know. You can send bills anywhere. I might send them to your house. I am. You gonna pay them for me.
yeah, I bet. How much is it?
Oh, I don't even know, man. I don't. Cable bill ain't too much. You know, I got rid of all that bullshit.
I
So
need some donations though. Who got some donation money?
I know
I'm
that's
about to be
right.
like JP. I'm about to shit. I need some donations to fund my
Shit,
life.
I know that's right. Look, now that you mentioned that, I'm about to tell everybody the Zoom is due, baby. In fact, they took my goddamn money just like 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago. I'm like, I know I have money, and where's my money? And it said Zoom, okay, $150. But I said I'll take it. Think y'all been helping me pay it for the last couple of years. Um,
Oh man. So
this
damn
shit is
nice.
crazy. When you pay, actually, you helped me pay it when you paid to kick somebody off. When that was, like, wasn't that last week? A week before last?
Said I'm about to be like PhD, but I'm gonna go on. I must have boot that nigga forever. Shit. That nigga be wishy washy. Listen, this you know
Who
what?
was it? I forgot.
Okay, so,
Was it
so huh?
who
Big
was
J.
oh, BJ, okay,
Big
yeah.
J.
I
So
saw him
this
over
my
there today over there by Shemron, man. He got up there talking about something completely different than everybody. He started talking about Jalen. Like, Big J be tripping.
so no, but this is my thing though. So it ain't nothing about the money. So I don't want
Mhm.
anybody to think I'm hitting on that man for money because often people get their money. But how you gonna say you don't like the man? You don't fuck with the man, but then he sends you send the man a cash after say something. You know what? That's the only he needs to just go and admit that he likes Sharon's shoe. And
Oh,
he
yeah,
like
he
being
loved
over there because that's the only well, I mean, I don't know where else he goes. Um, but that's the only person I ever seen him cash out.
it.
Period. I ain't never seen him. Have you ever cashed out you?
Nope.
I
Nope,
ain't
I
never
have.
seen him cash out nobody. So yeah, stop acting like you don't like being over there. That's why they keep booting his ass off because he keep acting like he don't like being over there. Like you
Right.
like being over there, so just admit it. You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, somebody ain't fucking with his ass either because every time he get up there, they boot his ass.
Yeah, they
He
do.
can't get a word in. He can't
I
get a
was shocked he
word
got
in.
to say what he said today. I think that was the day because I woke up. It may have been yesterday. I get confused. You know, I
Oh,
was
he was
sleeping.
up there today. He came back.
Oh, I don't know. I
Oh,
thought I saw him over there. Not over here, over there today.
he
I think
probably
that was,
was.
or yes, it may have been yesterday. Okay, don't, my days all mixed up. Okay, I
Yeah,
was
he
half
probably
asleep,
was.
woke up, but he went at Jalen. Jalen was up there.
He went at
And
everybody. He was fussing with Edelman for a long time, several
Who,
times.
Big J?
oh,
Uh huh. He
I
went at
went.
I know, but
Jalen.
what's the? I'm sorry, my bad, PhD. But what's the price tag, though, Bob?
For what?
To
The
kick
kicker
Big J
forever?
out forever? Yeah, what's the price tag?
Oh, damn! I never think that far. Um,
Well, think about it, because if he ever come over here talking that shit about your channel and shit, then we gonna go on and just make sure he'll never come back. So he ain't gonna never gotta add you and unblock you no more. So
he
just throw
got
a
me
number out
blocked. You
there.
know, if he be in the chat, I can't. He got me blocking my own shit, and
All right, well, leave your
he'll be
number
in
and
the
let me
chat
know.
talking. I'll never see it. I'm like, God damn, what he blocked me for? I don't even block people. That's crazy. I must have pissed him off. You know, he said he's evil. He said when he don't forget and forgive nothing. Remember, he told us that. I'm like, God damn. But he'll come up here anytime he want to and got me blocked. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't go on this channel. You can't get on his streams. None of that shit. He sends the links to people in private chats. You can't even go up there and combat his shit. So fuck him. That bastard.
He did let me go up there. He'll let if I go over there. He'll let me up, depending when he only when he feel like it. But he'll let me up. And I think remember I
Nobody
went
fucking with
after
him.
was you over there when I went after V Dub because V Dub said something and I was already
Mm.
listening. Like I was over there. He was over. I was over there yesterday, day before. He'd be late night. He'll be over there or early morning, and I was listening to him. Um, my name always get mentioned by either him or somebody because he did mention my name. I was gonna laugh and let him know that I was there, but I decided not to because
He's still
nobody gonna
around? I
mention
didn't
me.
know he was still around.
Huh?
I didn't even know he was still around.
Who?
B
Vida?
Dub?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Vida. Yeah, because I went at that nigga because that nigga. So what he did? This happened maybe like 2 weeks ago over there. He which come said, yeah, I got kicked off over there by Sharon and by that bitch, that red bitch. That's what he said, red bitch. And Vida said, who bomb? I was like, nigga, what? I was in the chat listening. You know, I hadn't said nothing, but I was just listening on my TV. You know, when you're on your TV, you can't text because it's on my motherfucking television. So I hurry up and grab my phone and I say something. And I'm like, nigga, he said no because I knew who he was talking about. Um, but V-Dub was like, who, Bomb? No, he didn't say no, Bomb. He said, who, that one from Delaware? But you know that mean me. I was, so I hurried
Hmm.
up and got in the chat. I said, send me the motherfucking link. And I got up there and told his ass a new whole right. Because that nigga, they like to revamp history. You know? V-Dub gonna act like we don't know he lived in filth when he was in, he let somebody come to his house. They told everybody. And then the nigga act like I did it. I said, nigga, I did not come to your house. Yeah, Bob, but you the one who talked about it. And I said, nigga, you lying. I said it happened on my channel, but I wasn't talking about you. How would I talk about you if I didn't know? And then I asked him, I said, the people was talking about you. You scared to say their motherfucking name. I said, fuck the Nene and fuck. You know what I mean? I said, fuck them bitches. I was like, you took their side, and now you know they fucking liars, right? I said, but you took their side. And I said, even though they the ones who put you on blast. Nah, Bob, that was you put me on blast. And nigga, how can I put you on blast if I don't know? I said, they the ones who
Right.
visit your motherfucking house. They the one told people how dirty you were.
Oh
Remember,
yeah.
remember when he used to claim that he always wears suits to work and shit? Come to find out this nigga work at McDonald's. Now, while he was on while he's on that stream, he done moved to Florida. He down there with you, PhD, and he's still working
Not
at McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Huh?
Is
That,
he is he least the manager?
no, that's what I asked him. I said, nigga, you've been working at McDonald's since I've known you. I've been knowing you about 8 years. I said, you should
Yeah,
own a
man.
fucking McDonald's by now.
He
I
ain't
said, you,
Calvin?
huh?
Shit. He ain't Calvin?
No,
Right, you don't own one by now?
nah. That nigga to move from New York to Florida to work still at McDonald's. I'm like,
He transferred.
say, how in the fuck this happened? I said, you couldn't find nothing better?
Oh,
McDonald's is
wow.
a good job. Nigga, aren't you like 40 some years old or close to 40 working at McDonald's?
Hey, somebody gotta serve those fries.
I told him that shit is for kids and elderly people. If I
No
was working at
salt.
McDonald's, it'll be good, okay? I'm an old lady. All I gotta do say is, welcome to McDonald's. Would you like salt with them fries? I don't know what they say. But anyway, but his ass should be out there. Remember when he was telling us he was a professional? I could have sworn he mentioned like he would wear a suit to work. Remember he had a picture with him in a suit
Yeah.
on his profile and he was acting, that's what I wear to
That
work.
blue
That's
suit.
yep.
Yep, that blue suit. Yep.
We remember. Okay, until he got doxxed and found out the nigga work at McDonald's.
Damn.
And I had to remind his ass that he ain't gonna be able to remake no history with us here, okay? Because there's a few of us who remember you ass, okay? Um, yeah, which come was over there thirsting over women, over there talking about vaginas and shit. Now, one of them is single, and Brownville keeps saying the same thing about him. That's why he don't like Brownville, because Brownville told the truth that he need to take away that lust and, and replace it.
Are you talking about Big J?
Yeah. Big
Well, I
J,
thought Big J had a girl for a minute.
I don't know. I thought so too, but something must have happened.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna have girls for a while, cause
He probably didn't want to. He probably didn't want to meet up with her. He always thought somebody was after him. Like I'm trying to think, like nigga, what do you do and what do you got that you think somebody's always after you? That
they
these
don't.
women are after you.
I think it's kind of like, yeah, it's almost like when how people got personas online, but it might not meet up in person, which shouldn't be a problem because a lot of women don't kind of know, like, hey, if I like you, I like you, but then the men get scared,
You
and
think he catfishing her?
I I don't know.
I'm just
I
saying.
look, PhD, but as far as I know, I have seen him because he got doxxed many years ago, and there is a
Uh,
video on this bitch with Big J. Okay, picture and everything.
but I don't
Um,
think many have seen it though, because you
I don't think
remember,
many have seen it yet. Now
because I
PhD was saying
offered to
she
pay
saw
for.
him accidentally in the back over there by Sharon like a few months back.
Uh, well,
She was like,
PSD said
"Cause
he was fat with titties. So,
yeah, he's short, chubby with titties."
all you gotta do is just go work. He got that land. Go around that goddamn land. Shit, he got a
Mem-
workout right there.
yes, he got an upper hand on a lot of these men, and he said
Yeah.
no woman. Remember when he told us no woman wanted to be on that property, and a woman came up and said, "I would love." She nice
Yep.
looking too, and he wouldn't even meet up with
I think
her.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
I even offered to pay for their date.
You sure did. You said,
Yeah.
"Hey, I'll pay for you to drive," and I think it was an hour.
No,
He said it was an hour.
no, it was 40 minutes. It was 40 minutes.
Yes.
They
He
were
said
40
that's.
minutes apart. He said that was too far.
He said that was too far. That
To
woman was like,
drive.
I would love some land, the garden on and stuff like that. I
Hmm.
don't know how he thought that offer was gonna last long. Like that woman, that's a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? Smart and everything.
Hmm.
And
His
so, but he
blushing I
wouldn't.
called.
I'm saying,
Nah, nah. At Reese, I think no. I think he liked women because he always got Tourette syndromes about sexual stuff with women. I just
mm,
think he afraid to meet them in person because remember he said he had a 2 year relationship with somebody that was on here. I mean, the girl did go crazy, but they never met.
they never
At
met,
least
so they ain't had no relationship. So I think he liked relationships as long as they don't really become real.
yeah, he like that. What's that? Maybe he should meet somebody in jail. Do that. What's that locked up shit when they be in jail? And all they can do is talk on the phone. You know what I'm saying? With
Yeah,
the hopes of getting out. Yeah, because I mean, he had another girl he was talking to on here, but it's like when it came to meeting, I guess he got cold feet. I don't know.
I don't know
Should I hop
neither.
on a plane?
I have no idea because there's somebody out there for everybody, and you know, but the men gotta be confident in themselves. They can't be acting like you know, no need to catfish. Just be yourself. If a woman like you online, I mean, she like your attitude. She like something about you, your persona. She likes that, and as long as it's real in person, it's all good.
Right,
You change that shit
right.
up though in person, and then maybe it might not work. But Yeah, I don't know. But Big J
Yeah,
is,
I don't know either.
and I don't know. You know, do we like women? I think about that sometimes. You know,
Uh,
and
uh,
do we like
I
the
don't. I
thought of
mean,
women? Do because when it comes down to it, he is red pill. You know, like he's red pill. He against the men because if they become bigger or if they kind of don't like, for instance, he likes Sharon, but then he don't like Sharon, right? He don't like Brownsville because of what? I have no idea. You can disagree with people and still not dislike them, right? Especially you men. You men, y'all y'all disagree a lot, right? You might
I
your
think
best friend might have a different team that y'all could your team might your football team might be this team. Your best friend got another team.
we know. I think it's jealousy because well, from what I remember him, Big J, moniker was that he sticks up for the women, right? But he's
Yeah.
always sticking up for the women that he liked. If he didn't like you, you will get called a bitch or a hole in the low, and then he'll take that stream down, right? So don't
Mm-hmm.
many people get to see it. And then even with the whole and and he was part of Manosphere. He only stopped being Manosphere because they didn't want to take his advice. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
he left. But yeah. And then I just think that it's insecurities. He could talk. See, he could talk to him on the phone. He could talk to him. He can seem smart. He can talk politics and all that. But then when it comes to meeting him in person, I think he don't. He 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 don't look like how he want to look like. I guess when it comes to women, I guess in his eyes. And so that's why, listen, go and work out. You know what I'm saying? Like all those illnesses that you got, that shit can be reversed. You know, for the most part, you just gotta go work out, do some cardio, do some push-ups, some sit-ups and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then get your body the way that you want. But I think on the phone he gets them. You know what I'm saying? I didn't heard about two or three, and like I said, we didn't see one crash out over him. Yeah, I wasn't over there to see that shit because he took the stream down, but she was crashing out, but he never came and seen her. So when it comes to meeting face to face, um, yeah, his insecurities I think comes up, and he just go into a shell. And no woman out there want to wait months and months and not see you when you could easily hop on a flight. And flights are cheap. Flights are not expensive as they used to be. You know what I'm saying? Even if you plan that shit out, you know what I'm saying? You can, a couple months out and get that shit for real cheap. They got
Right.
spared in the front line getting people to destinations. You might got to pay for a seatbelt and your luggage and shit, but shit, you can pack a backpack. You know what I'm saying? Pack a bag, you need some drawers and some socks. You can buy some clothes there. You know what I'm saying? But I think the problem is he's not meeting up with these women. He's not going to go see them or even fly them out to him. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. Or
yeah.
I think and he's nice to certain women, they like him, but then he switch it up on them. It could be one stream, he'll switch up, start talking about a whole nother woman. While he's talking to a woman, he start talking, reminiscing about that same woman you was talking about from many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
that when he was dating that woman, I wasn't even on YouTube yet. I remember him reminiscing about it back then when they had broken up. I think they had been broken up for like a year, if not
Mm-hmm.
more.
Right.
And he only mentioned giving her money, and I guess because he had given her some money. Wasn't the rumor that she moved in? I thought,
Nah, that was somebody else. That was supposedly another lady. Her daughter had moved in with him when they had lost their place or something like that. But he said that rumor was false. That lady never moved in him with him. Now
oh,
the lady that we talking about, she used to be big and then she lost weight. But she lost weight after they stopped talking, and then he had got mad at. Was it NT? He had got mad at somebody because he started going to somebody else's live stream and talking to them, and that's how that whole blowout came off when she came to his stream and basically said like they were dating for 2 years, but he never wanted to meet. He never wanted to come see her, and she couldn't come see him. So that's the whole like we're talking online and we having conversations, but when it comes to meeting up, you ain't want to meet up. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
it was weird. So
Okay.
she
Well,
had moved on, started dating somebody else. But yeah, the lady and her daughter, that was, I think, no, it wasn't COVID. It
no,
was
this
some,
before.
yeah, she had got
What I'm
evicted
thinking.
or put out or something.
Oh,
But he
okay.
said that was he said that wasn't true though. He said they didn't come and live with him. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. What I'm thinking about was a while back. It had to been like 8 years now, maybe even a little longer. And
Mm.
it was a woman he was dating, and he liked big women. You could he used to have what they call it, like a avatar name somewhere else. I forget the name of the site, but yeah, he liked
Mm.
BBW. So there's a lot of men who like BBW. So but yeah, um, I had heard that they had dated. He had given us money. The way he was speaking, like they either was gonna move in together, or maybe that's what she wanted to do, and it didn't happen. I don't know the particulars about it, because back then I really people was making up stories on all kinds of people. I really wasn't paying
Yeah.
caring.
Well, I'll say they wouldn't. She wasn't gonna move in because remember at that time his either his mom or his dad, whoever he was caring for, was still alive. So I don't
Yeah,
think
see,
he
I
would
didn't
have
know.
moved
I didn't even know it
nobody
was
in.
caring for somebody, but so
Yeah.
so his people's passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think like a year or two ago, maybe even three.
Oh, okay.
From what I heard, I mean that was the rumor. Remember he had like took off for a while, for a few months or whatever. I guess to deal with that or whatever. So
Mm.
yeah, I think he's there now by himself. I don't know if his mom or his dad. So I doubt if somebody moved in there. But I mean, I know it's kind of lonely when you like 40 something. You live
Yeah.
on a farmland and you lonely? Like, come on, man. That gotta
Then he
be
mentioned. Remember, he mentioned the white women who lived close to him. Because remember he said there was nothing but white women around him, close,
yeah.
and he was like, I don't want to be with them. And I was like, shit, if you lonely, like, do you want to be with anybody? Because you claim you won't go 45 minutes away, and you don't want to go down the street. You don't want to go
Yeah.
45 minutes away because it's too far. You don't, and you was gonna pay for everything. I remember you was like, I'll pay. You was like,
Yeah.
she was talking about where she at and when he could come and meet up, and he was like, nah, that's too far.
Yeah, 'cause remember it was a festival going on
Yeah,
around that time. I
something.
was like, I'll go to the festival. Here you go. Here goes some gas money. He didn't want to go, so I ain't gonna push it.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know.
And then there's been some rumors of him dating some people here on YouTube, but then
Hmm.
when you don't hear them stories no more, you figured it faded away. Especially when he was over there talking about being with some other woman and thirsting or doing this and doing that. I'm like, well, in my mind, I'm thinking
Yeah.
he must have fell apart. Or
Nah, but
he's doing that
he
shit
was
while he's still talking to us.
yeah, right. He was doing that while they was talking. Like I'm
That's
like, how you
fucked
gonna
up.
be talking about fantasizing about another woman and you supposed to be
With a
dating
woman.
a woman? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that ain't gonna last.
And now he blaming everything on alcohol. I think his last stream was something about this is what happened when you drink something, something. I don't know. That's what his title seemed like to me, but maybe I could be wrong. But I'm like, now if he just doing that because you want the other woman, and why you just call her up and express, that I desire you. But if you're talking about another fucking woman while you dating this woman, that's fucked up. And that's what they do. They sabotage. I
Right.
know if I was talking to him on the phone and I got on and heard him talk about a whole nother woman, we wouldn't be talking no more. Right?
Yeah, but see, I think that woman too was giving him pushback. And I think, like you said, if he's red pill, then he want her to be totally submissive and not give him no pushback. And that woman, she got a backbone on her. She ain't going for that shit. So I think it was only too many times she could take hearing him talk about another. Even if I'm trying to hide that I'm talking to this woman, but yet I put out there that I got a woman, I wouldn't be talking up under no other woman's skirt. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't gotta mention my relationship. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gotta like, oh, I'm trying to throw people off the trail or not doing this, not doing that. Like Come on, man. That was a bullshit ass excuse. Um, but yeah, that's his fault.
Oh,
And I
that's what
told
he
him,
was saying. He was trying to get people up the trail.
yeah,
Oh, that don't make no sense. Because
right.
before
Don't
he
make no
wasn't
sense
really
at
talking.
all.
Yeah, he wasn't talking under women's skirts already. And now he go, that don't make no sense. I hope
Don't make no
confrontation.
excuse at all because nobody. Because really, if you think about it, I mean, you could kind of see why, but nobody would ever put them two together. Like that's the last person you would have thought that, you know what I'm saying, they'll be talking or even saying they dating or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So,
You must
um,
know if it's who I think, and I
yeah,
don't. Oh,
When
okay.
I told
I
when I told that nigga I'll cash app his woman again to go get her nails and feet done or to fly her out to me, I wasn't bullshitting. That's why he shut up. He didn't say nothing because he know I know. But no, but yeah. So she wasn't going. She gave him a couple of passes. You know what I'm saying? Couple of streams. She threw some subliminals out there, but
uh,
when you dumb, when you when you when you too smart
I
for your
be
good.
wondering how they be getting these beautiful, nice women and shit. And yeah,
Well,
and you're right though. I wouldn't have never thought them two. If it's the same person. You know,
yeah, but
uh,
we us man dumb. I ain't gonna lie, I fumble the bag too. I drop the bag too. So every now and then I'll be like, but you gotta you live and learn. You know what I'm saying? But we dumb. We let we let ego get in the way. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes we let ego and pride get in the way. We drop the ball, we fumble it. So yeah. But
yeah,
you know,
because
you live and you
if
learn.
somebody interested in shit, they're interested. But
Yeah. You live and learn. You take the L and move on.
it is what it
But
is.
yeah.
But
Hmm.
yeah. Well, I hope. I don't know what to say because I know she younger, he older. Um,
Hmm.
he's supposed to be, where they may disagree, but what I know for a fact, I know you men listen. We listen to the women, right? We listen to what they're saying, but we do know that most of the time they're not speaking on themselves. Most of the time, they're just saying what they believe. Yes, a woman have a right to this. She has a right to that. Yes, she could do this. She could do that. Yes, we believe that. But then when in a relationship, she's not saying that's what she's gonna be doing, right?
Right.
She might not want to work, right? But she's saying that women have a right to work. A woman want to go play football, if they allow it, then a woman should be able to play football, right? With the men or whatever. I don't care. That don't mean I want to go play football with the men. And
Right.
so
She want the option
yeah,
if she wanted
if
to.
it's
Right.
and so you got the women who say, yeah, why a woman gotta cook? But that don't mean she don't know how to cook. That don't mean she won't cook for her and her family. And so I think that's what sometimes the men, you're listening to what we're saying, but you're not really listening. Um, you got to ask the right questions. Because if you ask a woman, will you cook for your family? Most of the women gonna say, yeah.
Right.
Most of them
And in
gonna
most
say,
times, relationships are, when it comes to household things, it's 50-50. Ain't nobody cooking all the goddamn time. Ain't nobody washing clothes and dishes all the time. It's a shared, responsibility. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Or if they do, they don't want you to make them feel like it's their job and they have to. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So, and I think that's what most men feel like, oh, it's your job. You got to do this. You have to do that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
That's
women
where the
like, well,
men mess
damn,
up, right?
right,
Because even though she may be the prime person who cook, especially if she's not working, that don't mean she wants you to be telling her that shit. You know what
right,
I mean? It's her job to cook. As soon as I hear my husband say some shit like that, then I may stop cooking. But the
right,
truth is, I'm almost like Michelle Obama. They asked Michelle Obama, do she cook? She said no, she don't cook no more. I don't cook. I cook when I want to cook, and because I don't have children no more, though, right? My children are grown men,
right.
So it's just me and hubby, and we could come and figure out what we gonna eat. And sometimes I may be upstairs on here with y'all. I'll be down here. He'll fix something to eat for both of us. He ain't cooking for everybody. Cook for me. If Leak Leak here, I'll come down and cook and make sure it's something Leak Leak eat. Cause his daddy, man, my son have this idea that Leak Leak always wants some chicken nuggets or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, so if I don't cook it, a hubby don't cook it. And even when we do cook it,
Listen,
my son to go in the freezer and grab some chicken nuggets and put in the air fryer and get in my grandson. I'm like, this baby eat
yes.
beans, rice, and gravy.
Listen, when you a single dad, um, listen, chicken nuggets and French fries is a staple. Okay.
That's what my son
Look,
believes. I'm like, look, this
look,
boy
I wish I had an air fryer back then. I had to wait till the goddamn oven heat up. You know what I'm saying? Put
eat.
that shit on that cook and bake pan. Here you go. Chicken nuggets and fries and shit. Come on now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I ain't gonna lie, that's my son. He can come up with some pizza or some goddamn chicken nuggets. I'm like, let me get
Right.
up.
Pizza Friday.
Yeah.
Man, when Little Caesar first came out, that 4.99. Here you go. There you go. Shit.
So,
But yeah.
yeah, like legally gonna be here tomorrow. So usually, I mean, cook something, put something in the crock pot for tomorrow, and make sure when he leave, he have it. Cause other than that, I know what he gonna be eating when he with his dad. Some chicken nuggets, y'all, or
Listen,
or some
I
pizza.
just I didn't start really cooking until my son got older. He was like, I don't want no chicken nuggets no more. That's when I had to really like learn how to like cook different foods. You know what I'm saying? Like get some rice and vegetables. Start baking the chicken now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Making other dishes. 'Cause
that's when
shit.
they can speak for themselves, huh?
Right. That's really when it like I was like, I don't even like chicken nuggets no more. Listen, I went from the dinosaur ones, you know what I'm saying, to the Tyson brand. Listen, yeah, it was chicken nuggets and fries.
I
Then he
bought I
started saying
bought
I
that
want something
too.
different.
Yeah, right now we got fries. I used to have the dinosaur shaped nuggets, but those were
Hmm.
the stuff that when they wanted to fix something for themselves, like like
Right.
let's say before dinner, they got home from school and they was hungry, they could go and pop that in
Hmm.
the microwave themselves. But yeah, I cook almost every day. At one point, it used to be cooked 6 days a week, except on Fridays. That was the
Oh,
only day I wasn't.
and then the what's that? They used to come in the tin foil. The not hot pockets. What's the little the stuffed pastry with the chicken and stuff? Popeyes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Popeyes.
remember
Okay,
Popeyes to be in the
chicken
tin
Popeyes.
foil?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, pop that shit in the oven. Put some little fork marks on the top so that shit pop up. Man, here you
Mhm.
go. Here you go. I
He gave me an idea of
miss
something to
those
make.
days.
Yeah, but Leaky, I guess his mom, because he over there with his mom and they cook.
Hmm.
So
Gotcha. Yeah.
he, my son, though, on the other hand, y'all, he'll come down here and make some eggs. He don't really cook. He don't cook. he don't cook.
Listen.
He just make sure he eat. And nothing wrong with that. I'm not even gonna hate on it, right? Nothing wrong with it. And Leaky Leak eventually will tell him, but I think that's when Leaky Leak do get to eat the nuggets and shit when he with his dad. When he with his mom
Right.
though, he eats some real meal. They over there eating that rice and things that I cook over here. So,
Yeah, but see, well, I mean, yeah, you there, you know what I'm saying, but when you a single dad, you ain't got nobody really to cook. You ain't really got time. I mean, I know
yeah.
he got you, but
Nah,
you
he a
looking
single
for.
dad. Like I know people.
That's what I'm
You know,
saying. Yeah,
yeah,
shit. Quick, fast, and easy. Listen, quick,
yep.
fast, and easy. Oh shit, that and Lunchables. When Lunchables first came out, look at that juice, cheese and crackers, and a dessert.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my
My
kids used
son
to
tell
like
me
them
now.
Lunchables. Yeah, they loved them Lunchables when they were little. It was so
Yeah.
easy. But then they got grown, and then they really wanted food, food, food. Which I
They
had
tell
to.
my
I
little
could.
man. No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying. All their life I cooked, but they always had other things. for them.
Hmm.
And on Fridays, I told you we used to go to Little Caesars and get that $5 pizza when it was $5. I think it was $5. Was it $5 or $3? I think it started off as like $5 pizza. That shit is
Hmm.
higher than that now. I think it's $7.99,
Oh yeah, well, I don't
9.99.
know.
Yeah.
I know my son tell my little man now. He like, man, you got it good. You got dad up in here making you meals and shit. I was like, man, look. The first always, they always get, it's different with the first. You know what I'm saying? You learning. With the
That's a
second
fact.
and third, you be experienced. You know what I'm saying? So
Plus, you older
yeah.
and everything financially different, right? So,
Well, I don't know about it. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, too, but I was young. You know what I'm saying? So I
yeah.
just listen. I knew, hey, listen, get some food in his stomach. Um, it was quick and easy. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know shit about rice cookers and you know what I'm saying, or even just I guess the same amount of time. Well, nah, you can bake some chicken, fry some chicken instead of chicken nuggets. But shit, you go to the freezer section, grab them chicken nuggets, count that shit out, put them in the sheet pan, make it right on up. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
now the little man I got now, it's a lot easier to make a quick meal for him. So
Especially with the air fryer,
yeah,
right? Because you could put almost anything in that thing.
yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Because it's an oven, it's just a small oven.
Hmm.
I don't know why we
Hmm.
call it air fryer because in other countries, that thing is their oven.
The other,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah.
That's what in other countries, they ovens are uh, on the top of the counter. They have a counter oven. We the only ones who got this big ass, bulky ass motherfucking thing that we gotta clean and shit. That's hard to clean, by the way. Okay, I'm about to clean this one
Right.
maybe this weekend. I may do a video
Oh,
showing y'all how to get that shit clean because that shit looks like I haven't cleaned the kitchen the way I normally clean it in like 2, 3 years. That's a shame.
I don't even use my oven that much.
Yeah,
I don't even put nothing in the oven.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Hubby, but he baked some things. When shit spill, it just fall. I used to put a little aluminum foil on there so it catch whatever. But
Oh
it don't
yeah.
don't seem like hubby did that. So I'm looking in it. Look like I'm gonna have to clean it. And but since my mom passed, I stopped doing a lot of things I used to do. Cause this kitchen used to get a deep cleaning almost every week. Yeah, that I'm looking around now. It's nowhere near like it used to be. I'm gonna get back on it. Cause I'm about to get my garden going. You in zone 7? Where you at again?
I'm in
South
my home. I'm
Carolina.
in South Carolina. Yeah.
So okay. I think you might be
Hmm.
zone 7. Let me see. What zone you in? Yeah, no, I think you're in zone 6. Let me see if we got one that tell me. Uh, no, it's not telling me on here. But anyway, you got a yard, don't you?
Yeah, I
Must
got a
have.
yard in the backyard.
Yeah.
I'm
You
about to
want
get it gated, get the property gated.
Uh-huh.
Cause I'm tired of these little badass kids, the animals running through my yard.
You gonna grow some shit in there this year?
Nah, I'm not growing shit, but I don't have time.
Man, you put that shit in. I'm about to show you how you just got the yard. It's gonna be simple. I'm about to show you.
Well, if you do it, then I mean, if you show it, I'll do it. But
It's gonna be
I
really
don't know.
simple. Like,
Well, maybe that'd be a project for me and little man then.
yeah,
So,
that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be so
uh,
simple that it's not even gonna be too much of nothing. Um, yeah, it's not even gonna be expensive, which I know you don't really care about that, but it's definitely not gonna be expensive because I can't
no.
afford no expense. Okay, and
Well, no, I mean, what was that? Well, before COVID, I remember when you was growing the stuff in your
yeah,
the first time. Yeah. But
this time gonna be even easier than that time. That time was easy. Remember I showed y'all how to do everything, but then I went out there and grew. But this
yeah.
time it's gonna be so simple. Let me see.
Well, it started to heat back up too. So,
Yeah.
uh,
So it's time to start the seeds now, unless you're gonna buy the plants. Hold on.
we'll see what you gonna be growing.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on a second. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. No, I'm saying what you gonna be growing. I mean, that would be cool because they don't really have good fruits and vegetables out here. Like when I get that shit, I gotta prep that shit like the same day, cut everything up, put it in the refrigerator. Like it's the South, but it really ain't the South because I mean they don't really grow like shit out here. So if we don't get it from Tennessee or get it from Atlanta, um, or even for I think North Carolina got more shit than South Carolina. Um, I don't even know what South Carolina is known for, honestly. Um, as far as like food wise and shit. So, um, but yeah, I just ain't really got time to be sitting down watching some shit. So that's my only thing. But I'm looking here by myself. Let's see. I don't know where to chat at.
Right now, I can tell you. Well, what you got to tell me? You're not gonna pay for it? Yeah. You're talking about what you want. I told you. The clothes in 30 minutes, so hurry up. But you go ahead. I'll see. Like I feel like I know. Okay, here's a junior bacon cheeseburger. There you go. There you go. I don't think it comes with fries though. It's just a burger. Give me 2 of those and that's good. Bye. Wait, how much are they? $4 for that little thing that I used to pay $1 for?
Mm-hmm.
I used to pay $1 for it. It used to be $1, baby. That's it. Me and Daddy used to get it. It's a junior cheeseburger and junior hamburger. Now, listen, if that little thing costs $4, how much the big burger is?
Seven.
Stack is a
Uh-huh.
bacon double stack. I don't know what that is. Do we got lettuce? It's 2 patties. Yeah, it's like a regular burger except it has 2 patties. Like, but do we have tomato on it? That's what I want. It's like a regular hamburger. How much is it? Cheeseburger. $5.29. $5.29. That's the regular burger? That's the double stack. I don't need no double stack, though. I ain't for no double nothing. I'm okay. Regular junior bacon burger is $4. Okay, what's the regular burger with lettuce, tomato on it? That's a regular burger? A hamburger? Yes. I don't know when you say hamburger, they used to be them little bitty ass things. I'm talking about cheese and a burger. That's it. Listen to me. Listen, okay? I want that. What's the big meal burger? What's that called? Is that the regular burger? Just give me that. But I want tomato on it. Son of a bacon. What? Son. Baconator? You get that. Yeah, it's a son of a baconator. It's $3. Oh, son of a baconator. Yeah, you could get me that. I don't know what that means, but if it got lettuce, it need to have tomato on it. Okay. So you want tomato? That's it. So it has bacon, cheese, ketchup, mayo, and that's it. Yeah, I could take all that. It had tomato, right? Yeah, it has tomato. Okay, cool. Now, did your dad want something? As soon as he was asleep. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, he probably sleep. Okay, never mind. Thank you, baby. What, you just come from the gym? Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, sorry. I didn't know it was 1
Well, it's right.
o'clock. I thought it was like 9 o'clock.
Nah.
I was about to get hubby something too. Now I realized why I didn't even know he was out. He just come from the gym. Ain't that something? He come from the gym and then go right to Wendy's,
Mm-hmm. Why? How you figure that?
huh?
You say go right to waste?
He went no Wendy's. He went to Wendy's right after the gym.
Oh yeah, you gotta eat. You gotta feed your body.
Yeah, I should have fed the body before I thought, but I told him I was gonna
You
start
do.
going to the gym with him, but I'm
Feed it
not.
before and after.
Yeah, it
Get
does
some
make sense.
protein in you.
He got all
Yeah,
his
that's
gym equipment in the house. He got weights and um then he got this thing where he used to do the pull up on at the doorway.
yeah.
And and I guess he's
Yeah,
there
but
for the
so
cardio, huh?
well that and then sometimes unless he got people he work out with there, sometimes it just motivates you when you have people around you and you just being at home. You know what I'm saying? The home gym weights is if you can't get to the gym and you still
Yeah.
gotta get it in. So you will do that. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He liked to go to the gym. Him and his brother used to go, but then my oldest stopped. He gives up. He liked to be out there
Yeah.
work dealing with them women too much. And he liked to work. So one of my sons liked to work. He ain't missing no work. And they let him do overtime, he gonna do it. He ain't missing no work.
Right.
But the other one though, shit, he'll go in just to be right on time so they can say we ain't got no work, so he could just come back home. They are so
Hey.
different. It's so weird how different the same people grow up in the same house and how different they are. They are so different. But I
Mhm.
known that all their life, you could tell they're so different from the jump.
Right.
Yeah, they're so different. I don't even know if my oldest would want some kids. But sometimes I could tell though he's sad because he don't have the family. I guess that's something maybe everybody go through, who don't have family. Maybe that's something they go through where they said that they don't have a family, like the one person who's your mate and some
Yeah.
children.
I won't say it's overrated if you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna deal with the bullshit, but I think if you wait and then find that one for you and y'all just roll off into the sunset, I think it's
Mm-hmm.
better than this. I mean, well,
But what's the bullshit?
mm,
We all gonna go through the bullshit is because it's two of y'all and y'all different. You gonna want something different. Like Cosby, would he say that it's some bullshit? Cause he and he'll be like, "What you want to eat?" I said, "It don't matter, food." Or I just said food, and then he'll make it seem like, "Nah, what you want? You're not gonna do this to me, Lilanya. What you want?" And I'll be like, "Food." I literally don't care. Just something that we eat. Um.
we'll see. I think the difference is that because of like, well, I'll just say for me, I can't speak for nobody else. I mean, I just think with everything that's going on in the world, social media, all that, it doesn't really teach patience with each other no more. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't teach understanding who your partner is. Um, they don't teach those things. So those are things that you need, I think, for a long lasting relationship. Like the example
Right.
you gave, because he know you, he understands you, he has patience. He know that you ain't gonna know what you gonna want,
Right.
and then it's gonna come. Y'all might go around 15 minutes, it'll come back to what you always get anyway. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Right, but in today's whatever, we getting frustrated, we irritated. That shit becomes an argument, becomes a fight, and it happens like that every time. Instead of you just understanding, you know what, that's just who my woman is. So I'm gonna let her go around and look and do whatever, and she's gonna come back to what she normally get. And I'll say, okay, cool, and get it instead of being mad and frustrated. You know what I'm saying? Or yelling at you and saying, "Come on, it's always the same shit all the time," la 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 la, and not knowing how
Yeah.
to speak to her. You know what I'm saying? And on both ends. And so
Yeah.
I don't think that's being taught. You know what I'm saying? Or we don't get it until it's too late. So just my opinion.
No, I agree with you, but the only way you get to the point where you kind of know who he or she is that y'all go through all of that. So hubby knows. I don't even know why he come and ask me what I want to eat. Cause the truth is, I'm gonna say food. Cause it's not like I'm a foodie, right? If I was a foodie, I wouldn't. He wouldn't have to ask me what I want to eat. I'd just be going and say, "Hey, I'm going here. Or I'm going there." I just, I want to eat because I need to eat, In fact, I may even forget to eat. There's days where I forget to eat. So him coming and asking me when, like, but he's not a foodie neither, right? Because if he was, he
Hmm.
would know. And so that's why we stuck eating the same shit, because we just stuck. We gonna go to what we already know,
Right.
because all we want to do is just eat for substance. But I would
Right.
love to try other places, but I'm just not. I'm not that type of person. I'd be scared that first I went to places and look at the menu and don't know what the hell is up there or even where to start. So I don't have nobody recommend anything. Then guess what? I look at the menu and I walk out. Unless there's some black
Hmm.
people in that motherfucker. Now there's some black people in there. That's
Right.
how I
Right.
ended up at what's the name of it? Remember I told y'all when I started going to what's the name of that place? They sell Chinese food, but it's black people working that motherfucker.
You said available? Oh, is it a? It's a restaurant or it's a chain?
It's a chain restaurant. One of them. Uh,
Chinese food? Um,
you're gonna know
I
it
don't
when
know.
I say it, but I can't remember because I haven't been there in like in a month, maybe 2 months now.
Let me
But
see.
they have that
Chinese food.
honey shrimp. I think it's called honey shrimp.
Oh, I know you're talking about. Um,
You get three different things, and they call it a big or bigger, and it's so nice. So
yeah, Panda Express.
yeah, pandas. See, I just started. We went there for the first time, even though I've always seen it for the first time, like this last year, the end of the year,
Hmm.
and we walked in there, and they had some black people working there. I said, "Hey, babe, well, like how y'all do this, and what you recommend?" And so a woman, a young lady, told me, "Okay, you could try this. This is good. This is good." And then I tried it, and I keep eating the same shit every time I go there.
Yeah.
It ain't like they got a lot of different options anyway, but they got a few. And I can't ask the Chinese people what they recommend because they don't give me no. As far as they're concerned, everything on their menu they recommend.
Right. Right. Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm
That's why you
saying?
gotta ask what's the most. You gotta ask what's the most popular. That's what you gotta ask. What's our most popular dish?
Oh, okay.
And it's normally orange chicken and rice. Well, at least for black folks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I
See,
don't.
and I like orange chicken. Oh, we always when we go to real Chinese place, I get shrimp fried rice, or like you
Yeah.
said, chicken fried rice. It
Yeah.
depends. But like when Rude up here, he be talking about all kind of shit. I be like, I ain't never heard that. I ain't never seen it. And
Well, see, he traveling, and when you I guess it just depends on what state you in. Because I'm like that. Well, I'm like that now. Because when I go places, they really don't have a lot of you know vegetarian or vegan options. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
And then that's how I end up eating shit I ain't supposed to be eating. But I mean, I'm not on nothing strict. But I mean, if I see it, I'm like, fuck it, I want to try. I'll eat it. And my body might not agree with it that night. I might pay for it, but I don't eat on a regular, so it's what it is. But you just gotta try shit. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta be open to trying. If it's nasty, then hey, I ain't eating that shit again. You know what I'm saying?
oh
So, um,
man, I ain't down for that shit right there. I'm real. Like if I spend my money on it and it's nasty, I'm taking that shit back to them people. And
oh
I should,
yeah, yeah.
that's terrible though, because I shouldn't have ordered it if I didn't know. That's what I be feeling like, because I'm gonna argue with them if they don't take this shit back. Be like, look, I'm
Nah,
taking.
but when you go to restaurants, that's when you go to restaurants. That's when you're supposed to try stuff that you never had because you can't sit back like, look, I don't like this. You take this off
Yeah,
my what's called. You know what I'm saying? Let me get something else. Now I wouldn't do it at the same place all the time.
right.
Um, but or just get a small. Like go and order a small of whatever that is. Don't get no full course meal if they offer it. But then again, listen, we are creatures of habit, so you like the same shit, then just get the same shit. Especially if you go in there to eat and have a good time. You don't want to deal with nothing that's nasty or whatever. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So that's that.
I'd rather
But
come home to eat anyway. But
hmm
where I could chill out, kick off my clothes, and eat in
right,
peace.
right,
But
right, right.
like he wanted to go out for our anniversary, but we ordered out at Applebee's because Applebee's is right there. And in
Hmm.
fact, I didn't even want to do that. He did it. And I was about to try to talk him out of it, but he had already, or he like, no, I'm getting this. I said, okay.
Right.
He already know I want the ribs. Because Applebee's ain't got too much. They don't do the shrimp like I like it. You know, I like shrimp, fried shrimp.
Right.
I like seafood.
What's your thing is that you're used to cooking and then you're used to good cooking. A lot of people don't know what good cooking is. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So unless you got some southern background or whatever, you don't know what good cooking is or the real shit is. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
um, and I
Cause that
think that's
Applebee's, that
yeah.
Applebee's
Go ahead.
ribs, that shit was a shit, man. My ribs that I cook in the oven. Oh man, it falls off the bone. Theirs fell off the bone, but mine really melts in your mouth. You know, and you got barbecue sauce on that, where you licking your fingers, licking good, and it's thick. This shit that was on here was runny, and I'm
But
gonna be
see,
honest.
like you sound like, but that's how cooks be. They'll go eat somebody else shit and then can pick it apart. And
Yeah,
then, but see, so you got when you go to places, you got to take out that look. You're not cooking it. Nobody from your hometown is cooking it, so you got to enjoy what you're eating because you'll probably find only a few things that okay, cool, that they did a good job. You know what I'm saying? Or
mm-mm.
it's almost as good as mine. You ain't gonna find that when you go to these restaurants because you ain't back there cooking it, or your mom or your sister or somebody in your family. You know what I'm saying? Unless you go
Right,
home and
and
get
that
it.
might be
So
what my problem is because
yeah,
unless I must have to go to a real like high end, and maybe, but I
nah,
haven't
you gonna
found
pay,
one place that
you
can
gonna tear that shit
compare.
apart too.
Yeah, listen. We done went to some fancy little restaurants, expensive, but that food was shit. And I started
Right.
asking them how they, like, I started asking them how they cook. They bring the cook out, uh, um, and I start tearing that shit apart because it just don't taste. And maybe you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I'm from a family of cooks who really
Hmm.
almost all their life they cooked in restaurants, and so
Hmm.
although I don't compare my cooking to my parents' cooking or even my grandparents, but it's way better than this restaurant shit. So that's why I remember when Rue was offering to buy some seafood. I'm thinking first,
Hmm.
I'm up north. They don't know how to cook no seafood up here, baby. They don't
Right.
know. Mm-mm. They steam this shit. It's
Yeah,
dirty.
Steve. Yeah.
Yeah. So on top, it's the shit is piled on top of the seafood. The seafood is dirty.
Right.
Like the shit is all on my fingers. I can't even wipe my face because if I do, I'll be to put that shit in my eyes.
Yeah, they don't cook their seafood in the seasoning salt. They just throw it
Right.
on top of it as a
Yes.
seasoning. So you gotta eat the meat and then lick your fingers to get the seasoning to get the
Yes.
flavor from the
To
shit.
me, that's ridiculous. But where I'm from, you bust it open, you can see the juice inside the crab.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so the meat got all that seasoning, spices, and everything in it. Um, and
Yeah.
so I thought of that, and I was thinking, nah, this shit not gonna taste right. It's not gonna taste the way I like it. I have tried this shit up here, and it's ridiculous. It's too spicy because all that shit is not even diluted because it was sitting on top. They really just salt that shit on top, put that shit in
Hmm.
the oven and steam it with some water
They throw
underneath.
that they throw that obey on it. Just sprinkle it on top like
Yes.
it's salt and pepper.
And that shit is salty. I'm
Hmm.
not sure if anybody know Old Bay like that. That shit is salty and it's really spicy, which
It's
I could
like
deal
it's like eating seasoned salt, like a flavored up seasoned salt. That's what I look
with.
at it as.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all on your fingers and shit. Um, so yeah, I was thinking I could buy, and then it was so expensive. Like I could have, it was just so expensive for the little bit you was gonna get, and it wasn't
Yeah.
gonna taste. And I was like, okay. So I went and bought that shit, and I plan on. I love seafood. I don't like all seafood. I don't know if I've had all seafood. Everything I've tasted, though, I like. Okay, that I can remember.
Gotcha.
But my dad, man, my dad used to when we was young, we used to eat all kinds of shit. But when I became a little older, I just stayed away from certain things. Then after I saw
Right.
the way him cooking it, dealing with it. My dad used to
Right.
trick us, and he wasn't purposely tricking us, but I guess I'm something like my kids when they say they don't eat certain things. I'm like, when you was a kid, you always ate this. What are you talking about? Not only did you eat it, but you loved it. Like my son tried to tell me Leafy don't like red beans. Like, boy, everybody in this house eat red beans, and especially my grandson who told me, my mom, I like this. Can I get some more? I'm like, your son asked for more. He like gumbo. He like everything I cook. I've never cooked anything that Leafy didn't like.
Mm.
And then I have to trick him and tell him it's chicken nuggets. He's like, what's this red stuff? I say it's chicken nuggets with some red stuff on it. It's red chicken nuggets, Leaky. And then he eat it. And then he be like, ooh, I like this. You see how I gotta trick him and tell him it's chicken nuggets? Because his dad, he always eating
Oh.
chicken nuggets with his daddy. When he with his mom though, he eat Applebee's and everything. He eat uh he eat all that shit. So I don't know why I gotta trick him with his daddy. But his daddy act
Mm-hmm.
like he don't eat some, but they love beans. And if we make they love all kinds of beans. That's why I'm gonna try to grow them this year. Gonna be my first time growing beans. I'm down here with my seeds right now. I'm supposed to be starting, but I'm gonna record myself to show you how simple it is. So I'm gonna make an actual video, which I hate doing.
So
Um,
okay, because we was on relationships and then we went to food, but
mhm.
so do you think relationships are, well, I don't know, are lasting long? Um,
They are. They last long. Like people, I know we hear of people breaking up, but what like? Do you know anybody that you really know? Not we're not talking about on the internet or on a TV show that you know, but they together and they've been together for a minute and then they broke up? Or are we just basing it on shit that we're hearing?
I know quite well. I would say quite a bit. I know kind of both sides. People that been together when they was young and still together, and people that been together 10, 15 years and then broke up, split up,
Mm-hmm.
or got a divorce or whatever. I know people who broke up, split up, was divorced. 2 years later, got back together. Now they still together. So, um, I mean, I guess it's just I guess it's a little bit of everything, whatever.
Yes.
Um, I don't know. I guess it just, I don't know. Maybe what you can stand and deal with. I guess.
See, it's hard for me to explain to those of you who've been single for because I can't give you like if everything been cool and everything been good the way it is, then it's good the way it is. So if you okay with that, you shouldn't change it. You know what I mean? I don't want to make it seem like you're supposed to be in a relationship and you have to be and all that.
Right.
Cause maybe that's not meant for everybody. Cause you when you're dealing with other people, there will be conflicts because you are two different people.
Right.
I'm not sure if y'all noticed, but when I'm online with y'all, you barely hear my husband because he's not. You only hear him when he come up to go to sleep, right? He come up. You know, the only reason y'all know he up there to sleep because he's snoring.
Hmm.
We in the same house. He'll be downstairs. Now I'm downstairs right now. That's the only reason y'all don't hear him snoring. That's why I didn't know he was asleep because I'm downstairs. But he'll be downstairs and he might be in the chat without me even knowing it because he's downstairs. I'm upstairs. So we're in the same house and we don't try to force that just because we live together, we need to be around each other all the time. He come home, he comes upstairs. Well, first, when he come home, he goes straight to this bathroom down here and do whatever he do. Then he come upstairs, change out his scrubs. I say hi to him and ask him, is he good? Which I'm saying, if you're hungry, is he good? Do you need me to do something for you? And he'd be good. And then he come downstairs and go on YouTube and do whatever he want to do while I'm up there doing whatever I want to do. But I think when people get together, they think that you're supposed to be always in each other's face, always in each other's space.
Hmm.
And then women, though, when I was younger, I did think that to a degree. I used to be like he, he's always at work, and when he's not at work, he's around his friends. And I used to think like, but the reason I thought that mainly because I was dealing with the kids, which means I wasn't getting a break. But then we start switching our weekends. He'll go out with his friends, I'll go out with my friends, which was good for us. especially when the kids was young. Some people don't do that, and then they end up burned out, right? She end up burned out. He also end up kind of burned out, may go out there and cheat, or she may go out there and cheat. It's all kinds of little things when you early in a relationship that when we're young, we're looking at, right? We still want to have fun. When you're a little more settled, you realize there ain't too much fun out there, nothing but lots of trouble out there. You know what I mean? While I'm out, I could go to the club and end up shot, even though you know what I mean. I,
Right.
I was just a bystander and shit. I was just walking out the club. I could end up shot, but it's all kinds of chances you take when you're out there. And nothing wrong when you're younger. You're okay with that, you know. But then you get older and you realize ain't shit out there. Now the good thing for me, I have a lot of experiences when I was young that I can refer back to, you know. But yeah, ain't nothing out there now. And so when you said that you had some friends who got married, broken up, maybe got a divorce and got remarried. That's what happened,
Mm-hmm.
right? What happened was, so when I was like 20 years, I felt like there's something I'm missing, and I'm missing it because I'm in this marriage. And so I just felt like me and him wasn't connecting. I felt like, hey, I'm maybe there's somebody who want to connect with me better. I don't even know what I was thinking exactly, but what I do know is that I wanted out the marriage. Um, but I wasn't being selfish, right? Because I was waiting for my kids. I waited for them to graduate, and then, but they were older. See, now they're in high school, and I'm informing them that hey, in this many years, I'm leaving, going back to Louisiana, and y'all got a decision to make. Y'all can either stay with your dad, or y'all could come to Louisiana with me. So I started telling them that, and then hubby heard me, and so he knew the clock was ticking. The clock was ticking. I wasn't even joking. I wasn't mean to him. He wasn't mean to me. We were doing everything like we did it. There was no reason to be mean, right? Because he wasn't mean to me. And as
Mm-hmm.
far as I knew, he wasn't cheating. And even I don't even know if I would have cared if he was at that time. There was a time where I wouldn't have cared if he was cheating. In fact, if I would have known he was cheating, it would have been a reason for me to get out the marriage. I would have took it. I would have took it. No lie. I
Mm-hmm.
would have been like, "Oh, you cheating." I would have blamed it on him, but I wanted out. So, but he wasn't disrespectful. So even if he was cheating, I don't know about it. And and then I think I told y'all, right? We went to marriage counseling, and
Mm-hmm.
when we was there, that's when I looked at him differently because I kind of felt like he wasn't even paying attention. He wasn't caring. You know what I mean? And it was mostly like he just. I felt like I was just a cleanup person. I was the person who was taking care of the kids and cleaning the house, and that's how all he thought of me. And I was tired of that shit. Now I'm not saying that's how he thought of me, but that's what I felt until, and I started getting disrespectful on purpose when we started going to counseling. Like when he said, okay, he asked me to go to counseling, even though all the other years I was asking him and he was telling me no. But when he asked me because he knew I was really leaving him, then he said he'll go. I didn't believe he was gonna go, so I made the appointment, and then he really went. And because of that,
Mm-hmm.
I was at that appointment. He saw a part of me that I never showed him because that really wasn't me. And I was saying I would consider it disgusting or gross, right? Because I told that white man, I said, well, I said something like along the lines of, well, I want a divorce. And because you know, he don't like me having a boyfriend. I said some shit that was like wild like that. Like I want a boyfriend and da 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 da. Uh, and that white man looked at me. Oh, the way he looked at me and looked at my husband and looked at me and he asked my husband, "Why would you want to be with her again?" That's how what I said, and it was out the blue, and I did it on purpose. thinking that this man gonna tell him, yeah, y'all should get a divorce. And he kind of did tell him. He was like, why would you want to be with her again? And I looked at hubby. I'm shaking my head, like, yeah, why you want to be with me again? And he said, you don't know her. That's what he told that man. He stood up. He said, you don't know her. You don't know anything about her. I love her. And I looked at him. I was like I thought I put something in his, I thought I pissed him off, but he would have been like, yeah. And he would have been willing to let me go. And he did the opposite. He was like, nah, you don't know her.
So then, do you believe it's on the man to steer and guide the relationship,
Yeah,
or
it's on both of us, but we women, we do look towards the man, right? First of all, we wouldn't marry you or date you if we don't really like you. You see what I'm saying? So we already like you or love you, right? And so it depends. We got people who want to steer it together. Like I still want to be respected as a person, but yes, I can't tell him what to do because he want to be a man, right? But we women, those of us are smart. We know how to put things in his ear, right? Without
Mhm.
being too overpowering. The thing is, though, if he's not willing, like at one point when we were younger, hubby didn't want to hear shit. He was like, I'm the man. He really was just like most men. Like me and my husband are not special. We are not special. He was like the regular man who thought a woman's supposed to do this, that, and the third. I'm just like the regular woman who wanted to, you know, like I don't have to be this. I don't want to be your slave. I don't want to be this, right? Yeah. And still yet, I don't have no problem cooking because I wasn't working outside the home. And when I was working outside the home, hubby would cook or I would cook. No matter what we claim, right? Even if he thought if he was with his friends and he saying the women cook, that don't mean he didn't cook. Hubby used to work night shift. I used to work day shift or evening shift. That means he was with the kids in the morning, right? Because he would just be getting home. He would be getting home. He was the one putting them on the bus at one point. I got pictures of him taking it when my first son was going to school, first day of school. It was his daddy who took him out there. That's why I had to take pictures so I could see it later. Because I was still asleep. Hubby would come home, I would be asleep. When he got home, he went in there and woke them kids up, got them ready to go to school. And I would wake up because I didn't have to be to work till 3. So I was the one who getting them off the school bus. But then I got him off the school bus and then I left him with him so I can go to work. That means because hubby sleep. See, hubby sleep. So we were doing that for quite a few years. And he would cook. He was cooking in the morning. He would be cooking in the evening because I didn't get home till 9 o'clock. If I didn't cook before I went to work, then the kids in bed are about to go to bed by the time I got home from work. And that was early on. But then as the kids, when my second son started going to school, is when I stopped working. So that's by the time he going to school. But even then, like my husband always cooked. It wasn't like he wasn't. When he around his friends though, you ever saying, yeah, bro, I'm about to go in that kitchen and cook? No. We played the role, right? His friends came over and I was asked all of them, y'all need something to drink? And they either say yes or no, and then I would go bring them a drink. The truth is, though, hubby could have got up and got the fucking drinks, but I played the role because that's how we did it. I always showed him respect around his friends. I never made him like nigga. You could get it yourself. I never did none of that to him, right? Um, but the truth is, he could have got it himself. And all his friends, they all did the same when they was in relationships. They didn't mistreat their women. They expect this out of them, or expect that out of them. And so, not until this internet did I start seeing a whole different segment of people. And I don't know whether these people are just saying shit or are they living it the way they say it, or are they just saying things. I don't know.
And what part is that? What you mean by what part they saying?
Like when the women I'm using the women right now. When the women say, "Yeah, I shouldn't have to cook." Yeah, I don't hear her saying she don't cook though. I just hear her say she shouldn't have to cook. You know, I hear the men though saying, "Yeah, the woman's supposed to cook. She's supposed to do that." My first time hearing this shit is on the internet. My dad cooked. My grandpa cooked. My uncles cooked. My husband cooked. These men are literally saying they shouldn't have to cook. And the
So
women,
you think that's more of what they wanted than what they actually seen?
I, I don't know. What does it matter if that's what they want? Because even if they want that, are they gonna get that? Do they expect that they gonna get with a woman who gonna just cook? She gonna cook and she gonna cook all the time.
Yeah, I think a lot of those men who say that, I think that's what they expect. Because I mean,
Right.
like you said, like I've seen like my dad cooked. I mean, he had his specialty dishes that he cooked. I would say if I had to put a percentage on it, I would say it was probably 60-40. But it would be like my dad probably cooked 20% in the kitchen, but then when it came to barbecue and all that, he did all of it. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
so yeah, my
So
dad
that's what I'm
had like, yeah, go ahead.
so that's what I'm saying, right? So your dad cooked, and now we hearing men say they want a woman who cooks, which means he don't want to cook. So which one, like, where did they get that from? Where did they get that men do not cook? Because that's
Really,
what
I
they say.
think TV and social media.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Remember when I said I don't know if they people just saying something just to say it, or if they really expect this nonsense. Like every man in my whole life cooked. And now we got men who are telling women that they have to cook and they're gonna be the cook. He is absolutely saying, yes, that's what I expect. He's not saying that I'm sharing that. Because if he was gonna share in it, then there's no need to be talking about it. Thank you, babe. Thank you. There's no reason, right? Because if you get married, you met somebody you really like, and y'all like each other, and y'all fall in love, and y'all married, then you ain't talking about who gonna cook, because you already know that y'all just gonna make it happen. Yeah, everybody gonna eat, right? And she has an understanding that she cooked, and he has an understanding that if she not cooking today, and I'm here, I'm gonna cook today. I don't remember me and hubby having no conversations about who was gonna cook. Like before we got married, that never happened. And because he was working, I was one cooking. I put that shit on in a crock pot early morning, baby. Go back to sleep. Okay. And then by the time he was woke, he got home. I was wide awake, acting like I was up all day, but I was asleep. Uh, I did okay. So, but now we have these men with these rules that never existed. There's there's no rule. There's no time when black women didn't work, and we talking about the majority as a whole. We worked in slavery just like the men. We was in the same space as the men were. If the men was out there picking cotton, women was too. There was no such thing as because she's a woman, she get less time or she ain't have to be in that heat. There's no such motherfucker thing. They ain't even think of us as human, let alone whether we women or men. We was just property. And then after that, women work. Men was working, women was working. And so now we have a group of men on here though, and they are talking about this gender role shit. And by the way, I didn't start hearing this gender role shit in our community like that until I came to YouTube with this Black Manosphere bullshit. White women worked, I know we like to say white women didn't work, but white women have worked. I guess it depends who you considered white women back then. but them motherfucking women was working. That's why feminism come about. They want to work and they want to control their own fucking money. Feminism wasn't just about can you work because women work. It was about pay and who gets to control the fucking money. There's no way I should be able to work and my husband come and pick up my check and get all my money. I got no say about my money. So they confused about feminism and all kinds of shit. And then they got women who repeat the same dumbass shit these men say. You know, they'll remix it a little bit. But them Irish women was working. Them Jewish women was working. Black women. And this is even before black women was working. We were slaves. All kinds of motherfucking women was working. Uh-oh. Somebody coming up. Let's see what he disagree with. And you, Big J?
Yeah. Nice psychoanalysis though.
Hmm?
Nothing. Go on. Just carry on.
No, I didn't hear you. What you said? Nice
Nice.
psycho.
Nice
Are you making co-host?
psychoanalysis.
You
But go
talking about
ahead.
on you? Oh, go ahead.
No, carry on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting. Go on.
Oh, so wait, are we still talking about what I was just talking about? Or are we talking about something else that we were talking about earlier? What we talking about? We going back to you? Cause we could go back to you.
No. Oh, so y'all was talking about me?
Well, your name was mentioned, but what are you talking about right now? Psychoanalyst. I'm talking. So what are you talking about? Your name always get mentioned, Big J. You, Big J, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So what you talking about? Because what I was just talking about was women always working, and I mentioned, that I didn't hear about the gender role shit in the way that it's being spoken about into the Black manosphere in our community, right? I don't know what the white boys was talking about. I don't know, and I never would have cared. I still don't fucking care right now. I don't give a fuck when the white man is talking about with his white fucking woman. I don't care if he's saying something I agree with or something I disagree with, because it ain't got shit to do with me. It ain't got shit to do with me nor mine, right? Anybody in my family, which I got a lot of people in my family, men. I don't got no woman in my family who is married or have no children by no white men. But I got a shitload of motherfucking little cousins who are males who are married or have some children by some white women. And that's their business. I don't care about that, right? That's my family makeup. That's just what it is. But the truth is, I don't give no motherfucker about what no white man got to say about his white women. So that means the first time I heard gender role come from these Black manospheres, right? BGS, Obsidian, right? These BGS Manny, he like to use terms like gender role, and these women don't know what gender roles is and the natural gender role. And I'm like, Black women have always worked. So what the fuck? When did we have gender roles? They've always treated us just like they treat the men, always and fucking forever. If your ass can get lynched, then a woman ass can get lynched, right? They told us what to do. They told y'all what to do. Based on certain things, yeah, we did something different. Black women hair grew. They told us we had to cover our heads up, and the men didn't though, right? Men didn't have to cover their heads up. Women had to wear scarves, bonnets, and shit. They were called bonnets back then. They called bonnets today. So it's just built a little different today, right? But so what are you talking about? What did I say that was wrong? You come to speak for the Black manosphere? Go ahead. Hello?
I got myself a mute. Nope.
Okay, so you the one who came up and said psychoanalyst. I don't know. Like I know what that means. I just don't know what you're referring to. If you can tell me that, then I at least know what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm over here chewing. Go ahead.
Nothing.
Mm.
Are you still mad what happened on my channel bomb?
Mad? What happened with what?
When you was on my live stream with V-Dub. Are you
So
still mad about that?
why would I be mad about that? You let me up and you let me speak to V-Dub. So that means if I was mad, it wouldn't be at you, right? What did you
Okay.
do me? What did you do me wrong?
I didn't.
Right? So why would I be mad?
Well, the whole back and forth and
Didn't
all that.
didn't I start that though? Remember the back and forth? I started it, right? I went up there. I went at V-Dub. You let me go at V-Dub. You didn't stop me. You didn't ask me to stop. You let us do what we did. So why would I be mad at you? I'm not even mad at
No,
V-Dub.
I didn't say you were mad at me. I said mad in general, or mad at V-Dub.
Oh no, I'm not mad at V-Dub. V-Dub is I called him out. We did what we do here on YouTube, and that's it. I did mention that earlier. I said that you let me up there. You let me go at V-Dub. That's what I said earlier.
Okay.
Mhm. First of all, I'm not mad about nothing that happened on YouTube. I was mad when somebody lied on my, said they paid for my mama shit. You know what I mean? I'm mad about that shit right there. Okay. But I don't think there's been anything else. Like I got doxxed. I wasn't mad about that. Yeah. Even when somebody said they was coming to my house, I wasn't mad at that. I was prepared. Okay. I was prepared. I wasn't mad. So I'm definitely not gonna be mad about no shit on here on YouTube like that. Not that motherfucker serious. But nah, I actually appreciated you letting me come up there and you didn't stop me from going at V-Dub. And then V-Dub was coming at me, I was going at him. That's YouTube. That's V-Dub didn't do nothing I didn't expect him to do. And to be honest, I started it, even though he mentioned the reason I came up there, because remember he asked you, you mentioned that you said that red skinned black bitch or something like that. I don't know. And he said the one from Delaware, and you said no, not her. I was there. I was at your live stream this morning and the day before. You just don't be knowing I'm there. I go there, listen to a little bit what you talking about, hit the thumbs up, and then I go about my business, depending on what you talking about. Okay.
He thought I was talking about you.
No, I know, and then I know who you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. And why would I be mad at you? You was like, no, not her. You could have said, yeah, that too, but no, you didn't do that. You said, no. I heard when you mentioned my name this morning. I forget exactly what it was about. And I laughed. I didn't say nothing in the chat. I forgot what you had mentioned, but yeah, I don't have no problem with you, Big J, like that. Anyway, not to be mad.
Okay.
Trust me, you would know if I was mad at you. But I don't think there's nobody on here that I'm mad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it seems like you're the one who don't know how to let shit go. Okay? Not me. I'm not the one. So are you mad at something? Go ahead, Big J. Are you mad at me or something?
No.
Oh, okay. You let shit go? Okay, I got you. But you know you the one who got me blocked. I ain't got you blocked.
No, you're not blocked.
Oh, you unblocked me?
No, you're not blocked.
Okay, so that means you unblocked me. Okay, I got you.
No, you never been blocked.
Oh,
You got me blocked?
Yes, yes, I have you blocked.
You got me
Yes.
blocked?
Yes, I have you blocked
Why
Let
you
me
got
look
me
in the
blocked?
chat.
Why I'm blocked?
because you talk shit.
Ah, I thought that's what's YouTube about. Talking shit, right?
So wait, let me ask you this. So is any you did you type anywhere in my chat today?
I don't
Because
think I don't think I did. No.
oh, okay, because I can't see. And I showed people the other day, like people were saying hi to you. I think my husband said hi to you. And I was like, I don't see his name anywhere. So I'm figuring the only way I don't see your name means you got me blocked. And not only did it happen here, but it happened in your chat when I was over there and you said, here go the link bomb. And I said, I can't see the link. I had to sign under another name just to see the link
Yeah,
that you
because
posted.
it happened. See, I don't know what's going on because it's happened to several people. Some of my moderators is happening to. I can't even see them typing. So they had to use another account to jump on there. So it's something weird going on. 'Cause I be looking at my on my list of who I blocked. They're not all even on there, and they're not. I'm not seeing what they're seeing seeing their comments.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it could be YouTube because YouTube do some weird ass shit. I'm
Yeah.
about to start complaining because I want to know why in fuck am I on this list where, where I don't show in the live space when I go live. That shadow ban shit got to stop. And,
Hmm.
they're not doing that to everybody. They doing that to black people, though. I got to find a white person where they show me where they shadow ban. Because all kinds of motherfucking people come up on my shit that I don't even know.
No, there are shallow banning certain people.
Right. And I understand. Look, if they say, look, you got a channel where you got to have, where you put it where adults only, I don't have no problem doing that. So where adults who signed in and they over the age of 18, where I still show up in there, what you call them. But yeah, my channel's not doing that. I noticed that maybe about a year ago. It's been going on longer than that, but it's now extreme. It's almost like I'm only gonna see the people who we in the same space. Nobody new gonna find me unless they come and look for me.
Hmm.
You know? And but if this channel, this app not supposed to be doing that because they say they don't do that.
It's bullshit. The only reason people gonna find you is somebody tag you
Right,
or you part of some. Now I was told. Now I was told that they're trying to take somebody out of the algorithm and put them in another place. Now I was told that, and then around the election, I noticed I was jettisoned out of the black sector, and I went on to I was sent to another sector. The algorithm change.
right. I noticed that too. Like I noticed that I was. That's why when people went live in this area, I wasn't seeing nothing.
Hmm.
Zero, y'all. In fact, I knew I hadn't been going live, but I noticed nobody seemed like they were going live. I couldn't even find Sharon unless I typed his name actively in. I had to type his name in and then go to his channel, and then from there I'll find his live. And it usually wouldn't even be at the top. His old shit would be some shit he did 5 months ago would be at the top. I would have to go down to find it. So they actively doing that to those of us, even if you don't even if you because his channel, I guess we do cuss over there too. Maybe that's why. But the white people be cussing too. I just saw a sewing channel where they were supposed to be sewing, but they was kind of up there. Looked like they may have been sewing, but they was just talking while they was at the sewing machine, cussing. And I'm like, these motherfuckers is right here in my algorithm. I don't even know these motherfucking people. How did this even show to me? Right? Um, and so I'm trying to, yeah. They claim
It's
that they don't do that, but they are. And some,
it,
make the
it's
motherfuckers change this shit.
it's almost like though they're trying to push certain uh individuals to be at the front. Um,
Yeah, but why they got if they already at the front? Like they shouldn't be doing that, actively pushing. You know what I mean? And so there gonna be a lot of people who can't. Actually, if I came on here brand new with a new channel, I would be able to be in that sector, in just in the live portion.
Mm-hmm.
So I think anybody who go live should be in that area. They got a new area where if you live, right? When you're live and you hit the live portion, there's a shitload of people. And even if I don't hit the live, if I go through the shorts,
Mm.
eventually it'll show me nothing but live people who are live. They
And
show.
and one thing I noticed though, if you start putting your live streams on that vertical,
Mhm.
it takes you to another place. It be some weird ass people showing up, people you never even heard of.
Right. But that's good. Even if we show up there, then more people will get attracted to you. And so while we over here talking about whatever I'm talking about, I know it's interesting to more than just us. So there'll be new groups of people. I would see new group. I would even see trolls come through. I don't even see trolls coming through.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know. Um. So they have my channel all kind of shut down. I want to know why. Like I want to know why. The only That's the reason why I never applied for monetization, right? Because I already know that they gonna give it to me, and then they gonna end up taking it away, and I want to know for what though. I just
Monetization, monetization. That it's this whole. I'm gonna take 30 to 35% of your earnings, and then if you about to get, if they demonetize you the day before you about to get the money, you
they
ain't gonna see it.
that's right. That's how they do it, y'all. So they'll let me get monetized. Then y'all will send me super chats, and then they could figure out how to keep it. They will take the monetization away. But they're
Mm-hmm.
not clear on rules. But see, that's what they supposed to be doing, being clearer on their rules. That's why you're able to get the old ass channels back, because they wasn't when they took my channels from me, they wasn't going by no rules. Somebody was just making decisions right on the spot. Right, I had no channels with 3 strikes. I had one channel that had 2 strikes. When they took it away, it was the second strike, and even then there was nothing that I did. And so they were coming up with all kinds of just stupid shit to take the channel. So I got 2 of them back. I'm gonna apply for the other 2 to see if I can get them back. And as soon as I figure out, because you gotta keep the information on those channels if you want them back. And I always kept it. But my first channel was called Bomb Cherry Juice, and I had that channel since I had YouTube. Period, which is prove how long I've been on this bitch, right? Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, and I think they put a date. They started putting dates on when you could get your channel back. I think I saw that on the last one. But I applied for it and they gave it back. No matter they gave it back to me. So I think
I
I'm gonna
think
try to.
I think some people got the chance back. What, 2 years later, 3 years later, they get the old channels back.
I don't know.
Or some,
I think it's which is cool if they did that, but then they will automatically give it back. No, I think you gotta apply, and it, they're gonna do and check and see why. So the last 2 challenges I got taken away from me were for no reason. I had no strikes on one of them. I remember what happened. Now I'm not gonna say that I shouldn't have got a strike. It was an accident. It was a mistake. I know exactly what happened, and what they should have done was give me my warning because I didn't even have warning. By the way, that's is that this channel? No, the last channel, the one that I made right before this one. I was live. We was talking about that pedo shit with what his name when he first
Bean Teen Beans, whatever his name is.
no what his name? The one who just went to jail last year. Went to
Oh,
court in the black community over there in that pro-black over there.
pro light.
Polite.
Pro
Yeah,
light, yeah.
light,
No, but
light.
we was over here talking. Yeah, I even had my best friend who was a man. He came on the channel and everything. We was having a good old time. Man, we talked about that shit for a while. Then, of course, like we do, we navigated into other conversation. What happened though, I started cracking jokes on somebody, and I shared the screen to show. I said that nigga got titties like me, and then I put up a man with titties, and so I could Google it, and it showed me just a decent, man in the mirror with his chest. But when I clicked on that shit, it went straight to porn. I was like, so I hurry up and clicked off. I said, nah, maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. Now, and then I clicked on it again. It was porn again. Now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have my settings set where I can't go to porn. If I try to go to a porn site right now, I gotta go and allow it because I don't look at porn, right? I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how in the hell that shit happened. I do believe that that shit was a setup. There's no fucking way that it was a regular picture. It was no nudity, no nothing. It was a regular picture in Google, and I clicked on it, and it took me to a porn site. Now, if they gonna say, well, no, that's how it is, then now we got a problem. Because now there could be kids who just see a regular photo, click on it, and they take them to porn site. So Yahoo, I'm sorry, YouTube and um Google are the same motherfucker company. And I do think that shit was a setup. So I hurry up and ended the stream and came back. They allowed me to come back, but then as soon as I came back, is when they took the channel away. It showed that I was live, but it wasn't live. And then something happened when it stopped, and the channel was gone. I had no strikes. I never even had a warning. So that should have been my warning, but no, they took the channel.
Mm-hmm. Which also goes against the terms of service. They supposed to warn you first
Exactly.
before they take down your channel.
That's right. I got no warning, no nothing. And not only that, but the channel, uh, my cooking channel before, they did the same thing. I was talking about Angel. Remember when Angel put up because remember when Angel had that flag up, that Confederate flag?
Mm-hmm.
I had went live and I was talking, because remember Angel used to be in our circle over here with the black people and everything. People was accepting him because he's slow and all that shit. And he
Right.
had that flag. We had already spoken to him about the flag, but I guess he got in his bag, right? He claimed he threw the flag away or some shit. But then he went in his trash can, got the flag back out, and was waving the flag. And so I was just talking about it. Look at him over there with the flag. Look what's going on. And in the middle of my live stream, my face was on there and everything, y'all. These people be acting like Bomb ain't never been on no cam. I used to be on this cam all the time. Um, I'm over there talking about it. And then what happens? My channel it goes off. I get a notification over there talking about me playing music. There was no fucking music in my background or nowhere. That was the claim, though. They knocked me off claiming music, but they didn't just knock me off. They took the channel away.
It,
They falsified some shit just to take me down.
what I don't like is this reverse copyright strike, right? Where they okay, let's say you playing a music that was that YouTube will allow you to play,
Uh-huh.
and then 5 months later they're seeing your notice talking about we copyright striking because somebody had bought the rights to this piece of song or new
Oh
music
yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
They do that, y'all. Now the thing is though, they might take it down, but they won't give you a strike.
Right, right,
They'll
right.
say it's a strike, but it don't matter. It don't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I get those too.
Yeah, but like if you're monetized, right? Let's say like you know how you would take when you do a roast of somebody, so you go to the certain channel, you play that music and you rapping over it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say though you monetize doing that, right? and they'll allow that monetization to go, but then 5 months, 6 months later, they'll turn right back around and tell you, we're taking away your monetization away from you, because
Right.
they actually be doing some slick ass shit.
No, you're right. The person can make a claim, and say, okay, I sold this song, and then they make a claim and say, well, she playing that beat over there. Yeah, it's some fuck shit. You know, that's how they got what her name though, Cynthia G, right? Cynthia G. They went back through her shit, something that was 3 years,
Mm-hmm.
and then and that's how she lost that channel. That's fucked up though, right? Because they could at least uh said, okay, well, we didn't catch it back then, but now, so we're gonna have you take that down. Possibly give her a strike or don't give her a strike, but they took her shit away. So
Right.
it's set up for that, because I don't see other groups of people getting hit like that. And so I was thinking about suing them, and because my cooking channel had all them, I'm still, so the channel that I did get back is attached to another channel that I didn't get back. You know how so they have it where you can have a main channel, and then they have it where I forget what it's called, but you can have channels off of a main channel, branched off.
Mm-hmm.
So when I made the request, I thought it was for the main channel, but it was for one that branched off. I have another channel where most of my cooking shit was at.
So
Okay.
I have a question. So does it how do I say this? So does it benefit you to have that super chat on and have people pay through the super chat even though you're losing 33%?
The only way it benefits is for people who like to hit, the super chat and have it being shown that they sending money. And or if they want me to read something, but I don't use what you call them anyway, I wouldn't even see it. But I guess it would still scroll the stream, right? The super chat. So I don't know if to me, 33% for them doing nothing when I could sit here for free and they ain't getting nothing. What changed from me now where they get nothing to them giving me access to make money? And why is it worth 30%? Why is it worth 30%?
Right.
You see, now they said, hey, we want 30%, or we want this or we want that. We're gonna put some commercials on your shit anyway, which I think they say that's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Some of those live streams, if you have new music playing, they put commercials and ads on your live streams.
Mm.
Yeah, but people are not getting paid for those commercials, are they?
It
Because I know
depends on
some
if you
streams,
monetize.
huh?
It depends on if you monetize or not. I don't know.
If you, well, like for you, because you're not monetized, because you playing some music on your end, they're paying the owner of the music, or whatever you've been playing, right? The beats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Them ads is there to pay them, the owners of that. Now, for yeah, that's why though they will that's why I put ads on people who are not monetized,
Oh, okay.
just to pay for that person. But on the other stuff, yeah, they'll take away your, if your AdSense and all that, it's 30% off the top, 30 cents off the dollar. And I think though that only works if you are making massive, you're making a lot of money and
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Now they
And,
take 30% off anything you get.
yeah.
And then
And
they're not
so,
gonna send you a check until you make the first $100. So
mm-hmm,
let's say I only make $10 this month, I'm not gonna get that money.
right.
And I make $20 next month, I'm not gonna get them. I gotta build up to $100 before you get that check.
Mm-hmm.
But I assume, even I know some people who get $300 per month, even though they don't, without super chats and shit like that, right? With a small amount of views, and I guess they go live often enough. Which is, I guess, remember when Sasha Ray used to say she was getting all that money?
Man, she wasn't getting shit. She was lying.
Well, I know she wasn't getting as much as she was saying, but she was getting it, even if it was $100, or $100 a month. I believe that, it was. enough people going over there looking at her, especially her older stuff, because people was going reviewing her.
She didn't even make back her investments. She bought all those 400,000 goddamn subs. She said she had, so
right.
she was just getting her money back that she paid for those subs. Because that's why people were saying she didn't even get that YouTube plat if you reach 100,000 or something. Because they found out she bought all that shit. She barely got. You got 400 and some thousand supposedly subs, and you barely got 10 people
coming to your life.
In your chat, and 8 of them are people who talk about you.
Exactly.
So
that's why I stopped giving them my views, man. I was like, okay, we the ones who,
Oh, have you heard?
What?
Man, like this woman is homeless. Like, she lost her car. She can't get an Uber car. She begging for $120 a day to help her stay in that extended stay she in. And then she begging for somebody to buy her breakfast every morning. Like, if she don't get that $120 a day to stay in that hotel room, she gonna be out in the streets with that little boy. They repoed her car. It's bad.
Yeah.
Bad to the bone.
And what's bad about that situation though is that's her doing, right?
Yeah.
But she was always healthy enough to go and get a job, but we're talking about Sasare. But she just wanted to be wealthy and rich and play like she is, which means that's why she lost that house, y'all. When she got that Section 8 house, you got to imagine, they got videos of her talking about she making this and she got all this income, which she did have some of that income that she wasn't letting them know about. Not nowhere near what she was claiming though.
Right.
But if she didn't put that on her Section 8, that I get this little check for $200 from Yahoo, that's fraud.
Right.
Because she lost a Section 8 house. We don't understand, but it's easy, but not too easy to lose Section 8 house. You lose Section 8 house when they get you for fraud. Right. Remember, because she really was homeless, which means that's why she got to the top of the list.
Right. But and she was in that battered shelter, remember? She that man beat her.
Yeah, that's right. So she go to the top of the list. But because of what she was doing online and all that shit, people calling in, ratting her ass out, right? And she was abusing people and always claiming they abusing her, but they call in, right? She in a place, maybe she had too many people in that house who wasn't supposed to be there. Maybe it was for just her and her mom. But I don't think it was for her and her mom. It was for her and her son. That gives her 2 bedrooms. But then she moved her mom in, remember? Because her and her mom was not in the shelter together. Section 8 ain't giving her and her mom nothing. So it's her and her son. That's how she got the 2 bedrooms. But remember, her mom was living with her, remember? So now it's her son, and her mom. Then eventually, I think her daughter got there. Before, I don't know if she was living with, I think when they came back, that's when she got kicked out, I think, right? But that's how you can't be online lying to the government and shit, and then be online saying something different. And you cannot fraud the government. Okay, you better tell them everything you got. And if it look like they could prove that you did it on purpose, that's it. Your ass gotta move. That's why she ain't gonna get no Section 8 place no more. Not That's somebody in my family lose a Section 8 house. They lost the house because they was in there smoking and shit. Because you're not supposed to be smoking, especially if you got children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad. So now she finally coming out and saying her son got autism, and that she using that now to get money. That's her new. I mean, it is something wrong with the boy because he like 7 years old and barely can talk and speak or whatever, and still.
But that's the mama fault right there. That case.
Oh yeah.
But remember when I was telling them when she was pregnant, remember I told her I had a dream? Yeah. I told her I could pull up them screens right now without telling her I got a dream and that something gonna be wrong with that baby. But she had a chance. She's now I don't know if she had a chance to fix it because I don't know if I have dreams so people can fix it or not. I always wonder why they give me the dream so I could tell people for what. But I remember I kept saying something. I did a whole stream, y'all, telling her.
Well, what she did, even if she couldn't fix it, she could have helped him to where she could have got him help a whole lot earlier. That's why her and Big Kathy fell out. Because Big Kathy was telling her that there was something wrong with this boy and that she needed to go get him tested and all that, and she kept denying it. And then she's saying it's one of the she found out he had autism from one of the content creators that was talking about him. How you his mama and you just find out this boy got autism or there's something wrong with this boy? Like she need that. Go ahead.
I remember I did a stream even after the baby was born, and remember she had told us that he was walking, but then he stopped walking.
Mm-hmm.
Remember she was always lying, saying he was doing things way earlier. Remember she told us he caught the ball and all kinds of things, but I still had that video because I was gonna report her ass for making that little boy walk up them steps. That boy was, I think she was trying to make him walk up or down. Can't remember. I got it, and the baby was scared as shit.
Yeah.
And I grabbed that clip so I could report her ass. Okay? I didn't report her because she didn't do it again. Right? But you're not supposed to be doing it. That baby was way too young and scared as shit. It's one thing when my grandson wanted to go up the motherfucking steps, he wanted to. He wasn't scared to. And so we all made sure that we taught him how to get up and down, because we know he gonna do it anyway. But that's not what she did with him, and he was way too young for that. But I told her that I had a dream but even before she had the baby, that something was wrong. I know people said, Bomb, you don't speak that into the air. I'm like, I'm telling her what I dreamt. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Then afterwards, with the leg situation, I did a stream. I remember, I'll never forget it. Oh, you want that for me? Okay. I told her that if the baby legs, he don't want to work no more, then something's wrong. She would never take that little boy to no doctors. But remember, she wouldn't go to the doctor when she was pregnant with him. That's why something wrong with that baby.
Yep.
Something wrong with that baby because of her. She did that.
Yep.
She did that.
Yeah, it's bad. Like she remixing the stories, lying about the stories. Like it's sad that it's still 2 to 5 people outside of the people talking about her that's still watching that shit, and she got people to donate to her GoFundMe to help her autistic son. Like people are still falling for the scams with this woman, and she won't go get a job. She won't go get a real job. Now I know it's probably harder now because she have to get a babysitter because her mama left, her daughter left, nobody fucking with her. So she all by herself to raise that boy. And she didn't raise her daughter, so that boy is in. Yeah, I feel sorry for him.
She wasn't talking to that baby. She wasn't around that baby. Remember, the mom had him more, and the mom was sick herself. Remember, she was telling us that her mom smelled bad, smelled like penicillin or some shit. Or I forget what she said it was, like a diabetic smell. And that woman, boy, it was so bad. But I feel sorry for her son because like every time people was like, "What you doing?" I'm like, I'm trying to help her to help her son. And she didn't want to speak when people was giving her regular information. Then the people who she felt closer to was just there co-signing whatever the fuck she said. They're not gonna be there to help her with that son, though, right? So they got people who want you to fail, and they'll be right on side of you, clapping you on. And so people was mad at me because I was telling her what I saw. I feel bad that what I saw came to fruition, but I don't see shit that don't come to fruition. I don't think I've ever seen anything that didn't come true. And so I got that channel back. Anybody like the things that she claimed, I got the channel back. So I think I even got the call-in show. Remember I had it where people could call in. And so that they used to call my phone. So when I listened to one of the streams like a few weeks ago, it wasn't as clear because now Zoom is here, right? And Zoom is a little different. Remember, we wasn't on StreamYards. It was something else. I forget what it was called, but
Hangouts.
Hangouts, yeah. So, but I got that shit. I got the call in show back and everything. That shit is on that channel. Um, that's what some of the people gonna hate because they could deny a lot of things, and then I could go through them streams and find, but these niggas just straight up lie.
Now, question, right? So, of course, the story about her and the baby daddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the baby daddy has finally divorced his ex-wife. He's moved on. He's about to marry another woman. And she even doxed that. She doxed. Look, this woman, 8 years later, is still doxing this man and his new woman and they wedding date and location, right? But do you feel that man should come and get his child? Some people are saying that he shouldn't fuck with her or that child. But I'm like, that's your only bloodline. And my thing is, you have ample um um information to use to go get your child.
You don't want that child.
I mean, I know, but I'm like, the way that child has been done by her, like, come on, man. Like, you don't have no type of heart or feeling for this child to be in the care of this woman. Like,
and I'm not saying that's how it should be, but you got to remember that man didn't even think she could get pregnant. Right? There's a trickery all around. And then when he was trying to be there for her, she wanted to control everything. Even let's say he had followed her to California. You think they would still be together?
No.
Yeah, no. Because she wanted to control everything about that man. And she liked being a victim too. Look at it. Like you said, 8 years later, she's still the victim of a situation that she created. That's like me telling y'all I can't get pregnant because this is not life. This is what she did. She told that man and many men before her that she couldn't get pregnant. Now, why would a woman tell you that I am? If we messing with each other, why would I tell you I can't get pregnant? So we can have sex. Huh?
She trying to trap you?
Yes, but I'm saying, let's say I can't get pregnant. What will cause me to let you know that though?
Oh, so you don't have to use protection. You can just
there
come
you
in
go.
if you want.
That's right. So if she wouldn't have lied, he may have always worn protection. But then she's like, oh, you don't have to wear that because I can't get pregnant. Right? That means that's what she told him, that she couldn't get pregnant. And then so he was like, okay, well, I will have to shoot up the club. And then bam. I'll never forget that video. I could see it right now, even though I wish we could find it online, where when she told him, when they said she's pregnant, and she put the camera on that man's face, that nigga's face switched and turned all kinds of ways. Like he was in disbelief. And then she told him after that, I probably won't, I probably have a miscarriage because I can't have babies. And remember when he went over there I saw the stream, a little bit of that stream recently somewhere. I don't know where what you call him, where he interviewed over there with Tommy Sotomayor. And he told Tommy that the reason he stayed with her after the pregnancy is because he thought she was going to lose the baby because she kept saying that she's going to lose the baby, and he wanted to support her through that. Remember that?
Right.
Remember that's when they asked him why you with her, she smelled bad, and he explained that he have no sense of smell. Remember that's when his wife went on there and said, yeah, well, he has a bad sense of smell. Nah, he had no bad sense of smell. You get used to smells. Like if your house smells a certain way, like if you got cats and shit, people may come in my house and they could tell I got a cat because it smell like cat. But to me and my family, it may not smell like cat because we used to. It's called nose blind, okay? But everybody else in that household, in his grandma's house, they knew They kept saying it smelled bad in here. Oh Lord. Her story, man. I ain't gonna lie, her story will have me eating for years, okay? I could start from the beginning. It's a sad story. People will feel sorry for her, though. We gotta understand that. Got people gonna feel sorry. I did feel sorry for her. But I thought that by me speaking and breaking it down the way I would, it would make her something in her head click. But we got to understand that she may have autism too, right? Because it's been 8 years. She's still talking about a man. What about all them other niggas she used to? Remember, she always talked about some man. There was always some man who they wasn't together who she talked about. And then she settled on this one because apparently this the last man she's been with in a relationship.
Yeah, but I mean, she don't even talk about her baby. Well, Damo's daddy because he raised her. You know what I'm saying? But she still bring those guys up and like stories here and there. But she keeps remixing those stories. But with this nigga, like for the past 7 years, it's been all about him.
Right.
And then she keep lying about like she just recently remixed that whole story on how they even ended up together and stuff, and saying that he wanted her to move out of her place and live in the apartment. I mean, live in the extended stay because they was an hour away from each other. She don't tell how she got kicked out of her baby daddy house, called him, and wanted to live with him at his grandma's house, and how she stank so bad. The grandma and them talked about her, so they moved out and started living in his car in Walmart. She don't tell that story.
Right.
She tell a story that he wanted her so bad that he convinced a woman that had 6 streams of income, her own place, to move out of that shit, break her lease to come live in the extended stay until they find a place together. Who the fuck gonna do that? What woman in their right mind gonna do some shit like that? But she want people to believe that shit.
Right. Oh, the slow
This
women
shit
gonna believe
crazy.
her. Because there was a lot of slow bitches on this bitch on YouTube who was believing everything she said. Even though they know that shit don't make sense. But they got common sense, right? And you ain't gotta be educated. You ain't gotta go to school to have common sense. And so that you got 6 streams of income that she always said that's where we get that 6 streams of income from. Even I start hearing other people talk about, yeah, I got different streams of income. The first person I heard talk like that was her, right? Where she got these 6 streams of income. Uh, but it's okay for people to have different streams of income. That's a good idea, right? But she had 6 streams of income, but she was homeless the
Right.
whole motherfucking time. She had all them 6 streams of income.
Right.
Yes, I don't think we've ever seen except that short extended stay when she had that little place, that place, which was a nice place.
Wait, what place?
Remember when they the Section 8 housing that they got? Remember
Oh, yeah.
that she got kicked out of? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about earlier when she got that. So she got that place, and by the way, she was taking my little advice, right? I mentioned if you homeless, I was giving bits of advice, even though I was talking about her. I was like, hey, if you homeless, you get to the top of the list. I said, you just got to get on the list.
Right.
If her mama is already on the list, and I heard in California, that's why she went there. They got a lot of help. They got all kinds of help out there.
Yeah, they do,
But
but
you're supposed to help yourself, right? They help you so you can help you.
right, but not only that, like you said earlier, she was asking for help, but then yet getting on here talking about how
Mm-hmm.
she a bestseller. She got a book, she an author, she got 6 years of income. And then when people reported that shit, they like, well, bitch, what you need our money for? The government,
Right.
you got all this. Kicking
Exactly.
your ass right on off. And they like, no. I just do that for YouTube. I be lying. Well, then if you lied about that, what else you lied about there? We still kicking your ass off. So yeah.
Yeah.
The shit is it's a sad case when you dive into this shit, and if people really look back from the beginning to how they met on POF,
Mm.
only knew each other Well, I know people who have known each other for 2 months, a week, a day, and got pregnant, right?
Mhm.
But this man told you on your first date that he was married, still live with his wife. You
Right.
left. You came back to pay your half of the shrimp boil, right?
Mhm.
And then you drove him back to his car, and then you say you ain't talking to him no more. But then you talk right back to the married man, and then you try to force him and his wife to hurry up and get a divorce. Like this shit is. Listen,
Yes. Remember when
this shit is crazy.
when she mentioned she was pregnant, and old dude said, "You got to get up and wash your ass."
Yeah,
And then she said she was too sick to wash her ass.
but she was on YouTube.
Yeah, but she was on YouTube the whole fucking day. Y'all, the whole day. The whole day. He gets home and she's smelling bad. And I remember when she she told the little clip about, well, that's when he told her she smelled bad. And she was like, you ain't had no problem with me smelling bad. And then she says, well, if I smell bad, then leave then. And then she said the next day he left.
That nigga was gone. He was gone. But
He
you
left.
listen, but she knew she smelled bad when the grandma
Yes.
was like, what's that goddamn smell? And then took them out the big room and then put them in a small room and you still was stinking.
Yes.
Like, you come on, listen, man.
Still
You
smelling bad. And she heard the grandma. And the only reason we know this, y'all, because she told
She
it.
told us.
She told everybody. She was like, she came in, she said she was so embarrassed because the grandmother called him and said, that girl smelled bad. You need to
Right.
make up. And she said she went outside to get in the car, asked him to come out there, and they went for a ride. And she was hurt about it, and then she didn't want to go back. So they started sleeping in Walmart's parking lot.
Right.
That's when I got pictures of her in the back in Walmart walking.
Yeah.
She told us that she would go inside the Walmart to take a bath. And and I
But
got her
bomb, that's where the boy was conceived at. They was fucking in the back of that truck.
in the back of the
Stinking.
truck in Walmart's parking lot.
Stinking.
Mm,
Like
mm, mm.
uh, listen,
Oh my
man.
God. When she took, so when they would have sex, instead of her getting up to go wash her ass and get in the shower bath, she wouldn't. And then they would be sitting there stale inside of her, running down her leg in the bed, not washing the sheet. The grandma said she had her whole house smelling bad. And then when we interviewed, remember when his ex-wife now came over
Yeah.
and she was like, yeah, they was talking about the smell where they opened all the windows.
Uh-huh.
They had to open all the windows because she was smelling bad. Oh man,
Yeah.
remember them little clips I made? Remember when I used them automated people? I got
Uh-huh.
that's the channel I got back. Um, that shit was crazy when I went through
Yeah,
the
man.
channel. But yeah, she wilding. But it's sometimes it's easier for people to beg, and it's unfortunate. But her family, right? Her mother, her daughter, they are responsible too. Because the truth is, see, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't think there's nobody around me where I won't call them people on you if you mistreating a child, right? Because a child needs somebody who gonna make sure you good. So that means if
Right.
her mom know that she's not treating that boy right, if her daughter, who's an adult, know that she's not taking care of that boy properly, then they supposed to step up, and you know what I mean. And so I'm not look. I done called on people, or actually one person, and if my son know I would call on his ass. Listen, I'm not playing those favorites. Once my
Well, see,
son,
that's the thing though. They ain't calling
right,
because then if they call, like, I'll just use you for example. I feel 100% if you called on your son and they took the child from your son, you would take him.
you
They
got
don't
to.
want to take him, so that's why they ain't calling. They
That's
don't want
it.
to take him.
Yeah, that's
They
fucked up.
don't
But
want.
if they don't want to take him, at least somebody else will take him who gonna take care of him. Cause the mom sure ain't doing it, and it's fucked up too. Yeah. Uh, See, when I called on one of my nieces, yeah, I would have took her too, right? I would have took my niece. When I called on, if I had to call on my son, I would in a heartbeat, even though he's living here. Y'all, I would call. Fuck out of here. Fuck up out of here. I will call. And yes, and my grandson will be living right here with me, if not with his mom, right? Because these kids have a right to be treated like people and humanly, right? And that girl, I ain't never seen her give nothing to that son. She was over in dark. She was overfeeding him. I did a video showing her how to feed him right. I got that video. I listened to it the other day. I was like, because people were saying I was being mean. So I went and looked at the video. I'm like, how am I being mean in the video when I'm showing her, telling her why the bottles come smaller, right? Why would they make a small bottle when they could just make a big bottle? And
Right.
right, but they do that to make sure that parents don't overfeed the kids. That baby had just got home from the hospital, and remember that woman? She was like, oh, she was playing like he was crying, and like he was, and maybe if it was a fake baby and shit, it would have been cute, but it was a real fucking baby. The baby was crying and shit.
Right.
She feeding the baby. She did burp the baby afterwards. It was so much she was just doing fucked up and
Yeah, but
wrong.
see, she was doing all that. But see, we got to remember though. I don't think she raised Damo no more than a month or so before Damo was in the care of that dad. I think that dad had him that much even when she was little, and I think now she don't know what to do. Like
Right,
she is literally complaining how it's hard to take care of her own son. So I only got 4 hours a day to myself. I don't know what. And you only got one child. There's women out here with multiple children by themselves taking care of their child, and you got one, and you damn near about to pull your hair out. The little hair you got raising one child.
exactly. Who's in her 40s, by the way, right? Because I know she got to be at least
Yeah,
42 by now, or some shit way around there.
42, 43. Yeah, she oh yeah.
Right. And that baby's old enough to be in school where she shouldn't be getting way more than just 4 hours. But because remember, she was ignoring him. Um,
Right.
you can't just ignore a child. You got to talk to the child. And then you can't expect that, like, you really got to talk to a child. They got some children who are nonverbal, right? Um, but she was bragging and saying he was saying words from early on.
Bomb. Listen, I, she, she was saying that pretty much he little leaky. Like he know how to count forwards and backwards. He know like 4 different languages. Remember, he
Yeah,
know how to play football. He got muscles like his daddy and all this shit while he was like 2 or 3. Like,
right.
listen, it's sad. The boy don't know his ABCs. The boy can't count. The boy don't even say mama. Like he's scared of cake and ice cream. It's a mess. Like he repeats stuff, but don't pronounce the words right. He's 7 years old. Yeah, he should be in school, but she ain't even took him to the doctor so he can get evaluated. Talking about he about to get an IEP done now. This should have been done 2 years ago.
Way
Like,
before he
oh,
started school, right? Because
right.
when we noticed it, she should have noticed it, and she
She
could have
kept
had him a
denying it.
head start, right?
Yeah.
But she kept, like you said, it's not denying. She didn't give a shit, cause
Well,
he
yeah, that too.
they got they got parents, whether they
Right.
mothers who will intentionally keep their kids sick so they could get money, right? We heard of this story. We heard of the one young lady who killed her mother because her mother was making her sick. Remember, people thought she was dying and shit. She thought she was dying all her goddamn childhood, just so her mother could get money. And I think something happened where she liked the boy or something, and she ended up killing her mother. I forget what her name is, but they got women who, not just women, but I think it's mostly the women because I don't know about the men who really have their children to do this as much, but who would have the child sick so she can get sympathy. And that's what her story has been doing all these years. So for her to get sympathy so people could give her money. And to her, $1, even if she just got a couple of dollars a day from somebody from pity, It's better than her going and make $100 a day by going to work for like 8 hours, right? A day. And if she got all this time to be at home, she should be there with the child, teaching, educating. If she was doing that, she would have known that something was wrong early on.
Yeah, but she don't know how to do that because she wasn't the mother the first time around. That's why this, like, the boy child used to be called raising justice. Now this shit is called something all autistic or something. Like, so now she's using she okay, so her being a bookseller, her stories about the dude and then her life or whatever, that shit flopped. It's been flopped. But now she's using her son to get money now, using his,
Yes, that's
autism,
yes,
um
that's what she gonna do
it's
because she
it's
knew.
sad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad. She gonna use her son to get paid, and it is sad. And there gonna be people over there who gonna feel for her. They gonna realize they got something going on with their son. They're gonna hope they're gonna reach out to other people who got the same issue so they can learn from each other,
Right.
and they realize they can't learn nothing from her because she's a fraud.
Right.
But they gonna support as much as they can. But the thing is, she will have help out there if he really is autistic. But soon as other people get involved, she gonna lose that little boy. Soon
That's
as EIPs and shit and people be coming there to that house and seeing how she treat him, that's when all the shit gonna hit the
no,
fan.
but well, look, she don't got no house. She's staying at a extended state where she paying on average $120 a day, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
something like that. But somebody said she's getting vouchers, so she taking that money that she claiming for the room to try to get her to try to buy her a car outright. But she showed her cleaning that goddamn extended stay. That shit was nasty and filthy, like dirty.
You forgot the
I'm
last time
like,
we got her. Remember, I got the video where she was being interviewed by that one woman. And remember, and the baby kicked her.
oh yeah, yeah, kick the little back screen
She
down.
was claiming she was in a nice house. Remember, wasn't she? She was
Yeah,
claiming that
yep.
she's in a house now. It was a still in a hotel or some shit like that. And the
Yeah, but
baby
see
had,
now, but
yeah.
now she's telling the story that she's in the hotel. She's
Mm-hmm.
telling the story that she lost her car. So basically, she says she's feeling on hard times because her mama, she talked about Big Kathy bad, talked about
Mm-hmm.
her daughter because they left her with the debt and took all her money and used her up and all this shit, and that's why she didn't extend the stay. So now she's claiming her truth, but then lying how it happened, and then still just in there, dirty diapers all
Mm.
under the bed,
Oh my God.
clothes all on my goddamn bed. Like it's man, listen,
So what's she doing when instead of a diaper just goes right in the trash? Like walking to, but what is she
lazy,
doing? Oh
lazy
my
and
God.
nasty.
What he got diapers on for?
Because pull ups because he's not potty trained.
Oh
She
my
is not
God.
potty trained him.
See, if she don't do it, he not gonna be it. You know what I mean? Like
Right,
people who's autistic, the kids still know how to go to the potty, unless it's real, real bad. But she gotta educate him. She gotta teach him.
right, and she's not doing that.
Man.
She's not doing that.
And it takes, little boys. So little girls are a little different. Little boys is different, right? They start later, and but
Right,
they pick it up. Like you remember, my grandson been potty trained for over a year, but he just started, wanting to go to the toilet. The number two. He
right,
he
right,
yeah, and that was like only about 5 months ago, I think. Right? Remember it was last year sometime, maybe before he started school. So it's been over 5 months. He couldn't my grandson couldn't go to school until he can use the bathroom. But we like no matter how smart he is, if he can't go to the bathroom, then people not taking him into no goddamn classroom.
right,
Nobody wanna take no grown person to the toilet and wipe their ass. You know what I mean? If they're
right,
not related to. So he been actively potty trained with both things before school. We made sure that but he still legally still didn't want to go to the potty. He would hold it. He would be sitting there holding it. We could look on his face and tell. I'd be like, Licky, you holding it? No. Then he'll act like he had an accident. So, but he got out of that. But boys are like that. Little girls usually, you know, when little girls are a little different. They want to be cute real early, and when you teach them the bathroom, they want to, they want to wear panties. They even want to
Right,
wear
right.
bras way before. You know what I mean? The little girls are a little different, and it may be the way we just teaching them a little differently. You know what I mean? It could be that too. But
But this is just a lack
this is
of
way too
parenting.
late. Yes,
It's a
it's a
lack of
lack of parenting.
parenting,
Yes,
a lack of caring, um, and it's just damn right, just bad mom all around. Like this one, this cuts the cake. Like if he was normal and really had something to say about his mama, it's there. And you can, and like I still blame the dad. I'm still like, I
I
don't
know
give
what
a
you're
fuck. He
saying.
don't get no pass. Go
Right.
get your son. But she is deliberately neglecting her child. She, deliberately putting them off on the mama before she left and was fed up. Listen, when your mama and your daughter, like, you know what, fuck this, we out of here. We done gave your ass 5 or 6 years of her life for you to do something, be something, and get something. If they give up on you, then shit, everybody else got a right to give up on your ass too.
That's right. Her daughter and her mom was there to help her, but
Yeah,
she, if she won't accept the help and do her part, then they said we're not stopping. You the one with this baby. They should
right.
have. Yeah, she the one with that baby. She would still be in the same situation without that baby. Probably worse, right? Because people give her money because she got that baby. But if she ain't had that baby, it's gonna be a little harder. With that baby, she gonna get a little more benefits, a little more this. But people gonna be watching her. See, that's what I don't understand. Like I remember being homeless, right? It wasn't even long. Like I wasn't in that shelter for long at all, right? Because I worked. I had a job when I went in that shelter, right? But I'm not from Delaware. I didn't have to be in that shelter. I could have went home to my parents.
Right.
But okay, I'm sticking it out with the family. Some shit went down. Okay, cool. We in this situation real quick. Um, I go in the shelter. Now, originally it's just me, but they know I got sons. But I'm like, hey, my kids are with at their grandmother's with their dad. But I'm going to work. See, none of their business. They gave me a bed. I got the fuck up, went to work, came back. I had to get permission to work, even though I had the job already, because I didn't get off until 9 p.m. And in the shelters that you got to come in at
And you
5, I
got a
think.
curfew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
there's
got
a
a
curfew
curfew. So I
there.
had to get permission, y'all. I'm the only one at the shelter with a car and a fucking job. I had a car and a job. And that's why they had no problem helping me with anything I needed. When I needed the first month's deposit, they told me where I can go and get it. And with some places want the last month too. But when
Yeah.
we moved, I didn't need that. I think I had the money, for the first place, but we had to put out money for applications. These motherfuckers will rip you off with applications. Everywhere you go,
Uh-huh.
back then it was $25 per application. It could be
Yep.
one place and they got 50 people
Yep. They
applying.
still do that shit now.
Oh man.
Some
You just
some some renters are bad with that shit.
Man,
We
I
all
used to
get
think
looked
it was
at
a
bad.
scam. I'm like, hey, sir, you only got this one fucking place. How many of us give you $25? You only gonna rent it to one of us. Suppose three of us have okay credit. You know what I mean? Are you pocketing this money? I ain't trust them. And in fact, I know somebody who purposely did that. Was claiming they renting out their house, had people coming there excited to get it for the price she was giving, and she was just
Right.
taking the $25.
Yep.
and
Yep.
then when people called, did I get? Nah, I rented it to someone else. Oh
Yep.
man. But anyway, but yeah, she. Oh yeah, so I wasn't there very long at all. But that's when they see that you're a person, you're really trying to do what you need to do, and everywhere I went to get the help, they want to make sure, hey, if we give you this help, we give you this money for this first month's rent, how are you gonna pay it every month? If you ain't got no answer, they ain't not giving you that fucking money.
Right.
Like, how the hell they gonna give you $1,000 and you got to pay $1,000 every month? but you ain't got no job. They know if they give you the money to move, in 3 months your ass gonna be out again.
Right.
So they not giving you that. They're not approving you. So
And
she
so,
being in
and
them hotels.
no, but see, this how stupid she is, right? People keep telling her go to a shelter, but see, she don't want to go to a shelter because they have rules and regulations. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You
Oh
can't
yeah.
be in there YouTubing. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't be in there up at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning doing shit. Your ass gotta be lights out. You know what I'm saying? You have to go look
Mm-hmm.
for a job. So that's why she's begging, staying in these hotels, taking her child support money, 263, whatever, or getting those vouchers, whatever, which is gonna end pretty soon. But my
Right.
thing is this: I would have went to a shelter, and the money I'm getting for donations, save all that shit up. Because you look at it, she's paying an average of one something a week. That's what. That's almost 7, 8. That's about $9,900 a week for a motel room,
Yeah.
right? So that's coming what 9, 18, 18. That's what 30. That's almost $3,600 a month. You're paying for this goddamn hotel room when you can save that shit up and put that on a down payment of a place.
Right. But she can't save it up. She can't save it up because, like you said, she don't want to go to a shelter. But then you got to
Nope.
remember, even remember when she was in that last shelter, she did. Remember they let her. I was shocked because they let her do her. Remember she did her baby
Baby
shower.
shower.
That's
Yeah.
right, on YouTube in the shelter, y'all. They let her use the day room, and she filmed opening everything that we have. People had bought her. And
Right.
but that's when she was pregnant. That was years ago, right? And now she got an actual baby. And let me tell you the difference between before she had an actual baby and now that she got an actual baby. Before, she could act like she gonna be the greatest mother ever. Now though, they gonna be able to see her mothering, right? Let me tell you, when I
Right.
was in that shelter, they looked at that baby. They look at them children to make sure them children are good. That's why they make you come in at a certain time because they gonna feed you. You gonna eat dinner. There ain't gonna be no doubt that you gonna eat dinner because they gonna supply it. So you got to be there for dinner, right? And so I think if I would have had my children that time when I went, they probably, I don't know if they would have allowed it. You know what I mean? But since that second time I went in was just me, even though they knew I had children, my children never went to the shelter with me. Okay. So they gave me the okay to come in late, and they notified. They used to even keep dinner for me. They used to say, "Hey, here go your dinner." I'd be like, "Thank you." Okay, but they watched them children. They looking. I remember them kicking people out the shelter because how they was mishandling them goddamn children. Them children got to be in school. They don't give a shit. If them kids go to school across the way and this shelter is way over here, you better get them kids to school. And or you got to change where they go to school. If you need to change them to this district over here, then that's what you better do. But they better be in school in the next day or so.
Right.
And she would be responsible. They're gonna hold her responsible for everything that she's supposed to be doing. Now kids with autism go to school.
Oh yeah, they got their own classes and stuff. Well,
Yeah,
they try to do well. Some schools do half a day, depending on how bad it is. They'll
exactly.
spend half a day in the regular class and then half a day with the special education person focusing on what they need help with, whether is reading or math or function or whatever it is. But they try to treat them like a regular, like whatever normalcy is. They try to treat them, like that, whatever. But
Right.
with him, he's so far behind and delayed is because she wasn't not teaching them at home while she was holding them out. He's supposed to be in school 2 years ago. He didn't even go to
Yes.
preschool.
Yeah.
No
And that's
preschool,
sad.
no pre-K, no nothing.
Yeah. That's how you know the family was. It's the whole all of them for because as soon as he got four, or maybe possibly even three in certain states. I think California might be three, where you could go to preschool. They would have did all that testing that she needed early on. She would have already been getting money for him and everything. Like it would have been a whole help to her. But when you don't want people in your business, when you know you ain't doing what's right, and you don't want to be responsible, then the kids are the ones who suffer. And that's why I'm saying her mama and her daughter. And I don't want to really lay it on daughter too much, but she's an adult. And so she know what her mom is doing and not doing.
Yeah, well,
Right?
she knew because her mom did it to her.
Exactly.
I
But she
mean,
knew
you know what
because
I'm
didn't
saying?
she live with him?
Yeah, yeah, she lived with him, but she was a secondary. Because remember, dad was doing everything. She was a
No,
secondary living in it.
no,
Huh?
I'm talking about with her. Didn't she live with the grandma and her mom with the little boy? I remember they
Oh
lived
yeah,
together.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, she came right out there after high school. But she even messed her life up because you had this girl who just graduated high school. You had her move to California, selling her hopes and dreams of California life and all this, and even going to college. And all she ended up being is a glorified babysitter and where she worked at, a Chick-fil-A team member.
Yeah, she fucked up. But remember the dad, and they were talking about going to college and shit. The dad had high hopes for her daughter, but the mom don't care about nobody. The mom is a narcissist. She don't care about her daughter. I got a whole video and I called it the worst mom ever. When she's sitting over there with her daughter who's like 16, going through all the fucking men she'd been seen her mama with. Remember that? There's a video, and she's talking
Yeah,
about,
yeah, yeah. All the
and
dudes that she
yeah,
been with.
remember, and her daughter is like, "Oh, I liked him. What you like about him?"
Yeah.
And they goofing and laughing, but her daughter was only like 16.
And then I told you don't be with him. You know,
Yeah, I told you not. Yep. And she's
she
saying,
was like, I fucking told you not to be with that one. I was like, girl, you're a little girl.
a little
What the
girl
hell?
when this happened, y'all. She was like 5, 6 years old, telling her mom not to be with somebody. And she remembered her mom, dealing with all these men. But remember when she kept saying, I was celibate, I was celibate, I was celibate. And she was going through all them goddamn men.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
everything was 10 years. For
Yeah.
10 years, for 10 years. But you got all these men.
Oh, Jesus. It was so
And
bad, y'all.
then
It was so
remember she got with the rich, wealthy crackhead, army crackhead, college degree having dude that she got back with, and then he was on drugs. He was on crystal meth and crack. And
bad. God damn.
she was like, I'll support you, but you got to stop doing drugs and shit.
Who
It,
was that? God damn.
it was one of the dudes.
Damn.
It was a nut. She was a side chick because she she knew his kid's mom. She was supposedly calling his kid's mom, looking for him.
Lord have mercy.
Another side chick shit. Another side. I'm telling you, like you.
She got videos saying that the side chick was the good chick. Or if you go
li-
deep enough in her channel, she over there
Yeah.
talk. Yeah, man, her messages was all over the place.
One minute she don't want to be married. Spiritual marriage is better than regular marriage. And then one minute she want to be married and claiming she was a wife and all this shit. Like, but and then like I said, people keep getting caught up in her stories because she hide the old videos, her own old videos, and then lie and say that people are harassing her and lying about. You remember that time when she claimed that the bomb squad broke her and priest up?
Broke her what?
Remember she said the bomb squad is the reason why her and priest broke up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so now she said it's Minister Jap's fault on
Mm.
why they broke up. Minister Jap and Tommy them fault because they got into his ear, and that's why And Jap only did that because Jap wanted to be with her.
They was already broken up before they even contacted him. Remember?
No,
When
listen, I'm just telling you that's the story she putting out there.
Mm.
She just did a video like recently telling that story, and she lied about it. She
Mm.
remixing the story. She said it was Minister Jap's fault because Minister Jap he wanted to be with her.
Oh Lord.
He wanted to be with her.
Mm-mm-mm.
And he lied and he contacted priest and lied to priest about it.
Like it's man,
But how
but
did
like I
they
said,
contact priest? The only person Minister Jack contacted was what his name? Um what his name is from Atlanta?
Chris
Chris.
Law.
Yeah, Chris Love.
Yeah,
Yeah. And that was years
right.
after they had them broke up, many years after they had broke up.
Well, it was already 10 when she brought on the YouTube. It was already 10 years.
Yes, it was
She brung
many.
that man up, telling that
Uh,
story. Talking about, remember she told about she was writing a book, something Atlanta, and she wanted
yeah.
to get his permission, and the book
Unicorns
never
of
came
Atlanta.
out. Yeah,
Unicorns of Atlanta, y'all. She was writing a book claiming she gonna talk about her swinging lifestyle, and she put his name in it. That's what she said. Now she sold this book, even though nobody ever got a book. See, it's women like her who make me scared to sell shit ahead of time, because
she sold pre-copies of the book,
right,
but all she had was the graphics that she made of the book. So she never ever even wrote the book, right?
right,
But then the
right.
2 or 3 books that she wrote and got to Amazon didn't do shit. Remember she wrote that book, Road to Becoming a Millionaire, and then she wrote a book, what was it called? Some shit. Listen, it was she got 3 books out, right? 3 pamphlets that she used AI to write the motherfuckers.
Look, I might have to do that. I got some good stories, and these mine will be real. And even if
Hey,
I
she did.
add some extra shit, but yeah, I heard. I think which Colin read the book. I was over there with him when he was reading it.
Yeah,
What's his name?
yeah,
Lord Caleb.
yeah.
And Lord Caleb read that book. And then they had people over there. If you go to Amazon, where they said they returned the book. They said that shit was
Yep.
because
It was
they said she
trash.
ain't never talked about becoming a millionaire. She only talked about
Talked about priests,
priests,
her
y'all.
baby daddy. That's all she talked about was
Oh,
that man.
oh man, there was some black women who didn't even know who she was, but they bought the book because it was talking about becoming a millionaire. And they said she ain't never mentioned about making no money. She talked about was the priest, the baby daddy, in the whole
That's
book.
it.
And that's what they said it was returning that book. I was like, God, if you know some readers will read your shit and send your book back, it must be that bad. They said it was really bad.
And
Mainly because
Amazon told them to keep it. We'll refund you your money. Amazon didn't even
yep,
want the book back.
they don't want that shit back. That's right.
They don't want it back. They'll give you your money back. That's how bad that shit was. Like it's man,
Like
listen.
even if the book was at least close to what the title was, but she was catfishing people. What is it called? Not catfishing, but
Well,
clickbait.
yeah, shit. Yeah, well, yeah, clickbait catfish because she told me it was that, but then when you read the book, she should have just said the book was all about. She could have sold it as a
Priest.
breakup,
Exactly.
or something. Yeah,
Yeah, that's all she had to do was change the title to My Life Story, Breakup, or anything
yeah,
around it would have been good. They probably would have liked the book, right? Because she could tell a story, she could lie her ass off. And even if she didn't lie, her story is one of them fucking stories that make you be like, what? Your jaw would drop. I probably could write her story better than her and sell that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But because I would be like, hey, she was in the car and she pulled out pictures, fucking pictures that she printed out on a when she pulled out the
right.
when she was claiming she worked at Google and she was in the
Yep,
parking lot. She
yep,
y'all she know the Google place was closed, but
yep.
she went and parked in the parking lot to act like she was getting a job there or some shit, and then she was in the car talking, and she's like she pulled out pictures of her and Priest.
Yep. What 8 by 10s or whatever the fuck it was. And remember she did the same shit. With Damo talking about Damo was going to Berkeley. Remember they went up there on a goddamn Saturday when the school was closed.
Oh man, I
She said
missed
she
that.
said it. She said Damo was taking a tour to go to Berkeley, a college, a prestige college up there where she was, and they went on a goddamn Saturday and was nobody there.
That's fucking crazy.
It was on a holiday too. She thought people was gonna buy that. Yep.
She just a delusion. I wonder, like, she really, I think she trying to get one of them love and hip hop shows and shit. But she ain't. She is too fake. It's too fake.
Right.
She need to just stick to writing books. Use her imagination. Write a fucking book. Some fictional or something, and and keep it moving.
She should write one on how she planned to kill herself and then came back and shit. How she died and came back
That's right.
and blamed all of y'all.
Remember, she blamed us, man. Said people really thought we bullied her to kill herself.
Yep.
And
She
then she
committed
stayed
suicide.
away. But she was
Yep.
here under another name. I ain't seen that name since her ass was reincarnated. Reincarnated. Reincarnated.
Yep.
When it had a baby. Da, 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 da. And look,
Yep.
that bitch got reincarnated, y'all. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, this shit should be a case study. It should be a case study. This shit is crazy.
I just feel sorry for
She.
that little boy. By the time he, hopefully somebody jump in there. But you're right. That's why she won't go to a shelter because they will be watching. If she go to a
Mhm.
shelter, they watch. When she go and they do intake, it's called intake. That's where you sit down, you explain your situation, and they gonna want to know, well, how old is he? What school do you go to? Oh, he don't go to no school. What you mean? They gonna look at it. They probably done this. She may have tried to get in the shelter, and she realized right off the bat, uh, they first of all they're not accepting you if you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. And they're gonna let her know everything she expected to do. Look, if you come in here, you're gonna be expected to come in at this time. That the kids got to be in school. There ain't no, and you know what I mean. They're gonna say, "What time you got to be out of here?" And they ain't letting her do no YouTube. She better do that YouTube outside on the curb. She ain't got a car to do it in no more. Maybe that
Right.
because before she would be in a car. Remember when she was parked in that neighborhood, acting like that? She was in her
Yep.
neighborhood, and the
Yep.
motherfucker somebody knocked at the door. You need
Yep.
something? I think I did a remix of that shit, y'all, in my house, in my yard. I was in my car and I was acting like I was her, and somebody was talking, and then somebody hit on my window. You need something? No, I'm just. I acted like I was her. That shit was crazy. And she can't do that anymore because she don't have a vehicle. I wonder how she lost a vehicle. So I thought that wasn't it a car that you get. Well, I remember last time I stopped listening to a long time ago. But it's
Yeah.
been a
She
while.
had one of those. She couldn't pay the she was because so when they left she couldn't do the um
The
the
lift and
Uber
stuff.
one no more. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because she had him, so she started doing the food one. But that one don't
Because she
pay
had
as
what?
much as huh?
They wouldn't let her do it because of what?
Because she had her son in the car.
Oh yeah,
So the only one she could do is the food one because she's
yeah,
dropping it off. So, but that one ain't paying as much as the regular car Uber one. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So, because she was doing groceries with him, she was doing bringing people food, all type of shit. So, um, she wasn't making enough money. She wasn't
yeah,
making enough money to pay the insurance and the goddamn car note. Them car notes, them motherfuckers is high.
yeah. They hide. It's almost like you gotta. They give you the car and they claim that it's yours to have, but it's not really yours to have. You gotta make that
Yeah,
money, and that means you almost gotta be working all the time.
right.
And she lazy. Remember, she didn't
Yep.
got her a couple of jobs. At least that's what she claimed. At one point, I thought she had gotten a job, but then
Nope.
remember she was lying, talking about she driving a bus, even though you can't drive no goddamn bus without a CD a portion. I forgot which one it is, but you gotta have a CDL.
She's the
Remember when she
CDL
was?
passenger one.
Yeah,
She's the passenger thing, and she didn't have that.
yeah. And then she said something else. Remember, she was claiming that she was driving a bus, but she wouldn't show us her driving. Man, it just
Right.
used to be a whole lot of shit. And I used to wonder why she lied. Like, if she would just tell people the truth, she
That's what I'm
probably would.
saying. Yep.
She get more help. But people gonna also expect her to help herself. See, that's the caveat, right? People will help me, but they also gonna want to know, well, we've been helping you for about 8 months now. Now it's time for you. Tell us what jobs you've been trying to get. Show us what you've been doing. You know, um, and they definitely want to see what you're doing with the little boy, and it gotta be positive. People going to jail fucking around with them kids online. They had a white woman. They was over there making millions until they told that the little boy, one of their sons, they took his bed from him and made him sleep on a beanbag. Did you ever see that story?
Uh-uh.
Man, this woman was making millions over there on TikTok, showing her fucking family, talking about she's a strict parent and she was playing like she's in the Holy Ghost and all that shit, the religion. And then one day she was up there laughing with the kids and she was like, yeah, he didn't do this. So we took his bed from him for like 7 months and he had to sleep on, and he was like, yeah, and I had to sleep on his beanbag. And them motherfucking white people over there went crazy and reported her ass. Now, this is
Oh,
the kicker.
damn.
That bitch is in jail for life right now.
Oh, for real? Damn.
Yes. She's in jail for life because when they did the research, when they started sending people come to find out she was abusing them kids, and she had two of her kids locked up. One of them got out the house. She had them chained up,
Oh,
and she
shit.
he got out the house and went to the neighbor. I'm not sure if you remember this story. It just happened like a couple of years ago, where the little boy knocking at doors and a man comes out and he's they say he looked like she hadn't fed him in a long time, had him tied up. That woman was over there making millions on TikTok with them same fucking kids. People was paying
Wow.
her shit. Seemed like, oh, she's a great parent. And then come to find out she was over there, her and her partner was abusing them motherfucking kids. Abusing all of them. Had them like they were slaves. And they said that two of them had the wickedness in them. And she was beating the wickedness out of them. Had them
Oh, that's
chained up,
sad.
had them walking barefooted on coals and shit like that. It was crazy. I was like, damn, is that you, some dude? Because I know goddamn well.
Yeah, it's me, girl. I'm just checking up on my favorite brat.
How you doing? You doing good?
Yeah, it's cold as hell outside. I say that.
Okay. Well, I didn't ask you how it was outside. I asked was you doing good, but thank you for
Yeah, I'm
giving
alright.
me the weather report. But thank
I'm alright. I'm chilling. Just getting off of work. You know, I'm awake, so I'll be awake till 9, and then I go to sleep.
you. Okay. Thank you for telling us your bedtime too. That was
Jesus
helpful.
Christ, you're such a brat.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You just like to share, overshare. You want to tell us what color your poop was last time you went to the bathroom?
Sheesh, that's a little personal.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's that like what time you
It's
going to
brown
sleep?
like everybody else's. Shit.
How you know everybody's brown?
I don't know. I hope it is.
I'm just messing with you. You've been okay. You say you just got off work, so you work to in the midnight hours. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. God, I'm still in
Yeah.
this kitchen. I am. I've been standing in this kitchen since I came down here. I came down
You
here at
cooking?
9 p.m.
You
It's
cooking in the
gonna
kitchen
hold
or you
me,
just in there?
huh?
I said, you cooking or you just in the kitchen?
I'm just in the goddamn kitchen. I ain't cook shit that I came down here to cook. I ain't make the yogurt. I ain't do the seeds. I ain't do shit. In fact, I ate the yogurt that I was supposed to help me make the yogurt. So I can't even make the yogurt no more.
So now
Because
you
you
gotta
need
make
it.
the beans and rice. You gotta make the
But
beans and rice now.
well, we already had beans and rice. The hubby, I made rice
Oh,
for him before he came down. So he ate green beans and rice earlier. Remember, I thought it was like 10 o'clock, 9, and it was 1. And here it is 3 now. I'm still in the same spot.
Yo, Bomb, can I ask you a
Mhm.
question? What
Yeah, go
happened?
ahead.
I can't find no good greens, no good salad or nothing. White people figured out how to cook something, throw a ham hock, and they think they invented the freaking wheel. Now it all went up and it's missing. You know what I'm saying? Just hungry.
Now, what was your question though? It sounded like
Where
you
where
told me
all
a
the good
story.
collard greens and all that? I know you
What you
southern.
mean? How you gonna get some good collard greens already cooked, or you mean so you could cook them?
So I can cook them.
Oh, okay, so what you asked me about good collard, you just need some collard greens, right? Just
Yeah,
some
but you
fresh collard greens.
yeah, but they like my uncle used to grow them, but like living
Right.
up here,
Look, I'm
I
about to
can't
teach
get
it.
them.
Well, I'm about to teach everybody who want to follow how to grow your own collard greens. It's gonna be so simple. I seen all that yard you got, baby. If I had that fucking yard you got, baby, it'll be a whole goddamn garden. Okay, I seen you with your nice trees and shit. You got a big ass yard. So I'm gonna teach you how to grow them collards. If all you want to grow is just greens, it's gonna be so simple that even
Nah,
you
my
gonna be able
uncle used to do that, and like, let me see, let me test your metal with greens, like, because they do grow all year almost. But he said they're only good when the frost hit them, when the leaves start turning a
yes,
little
when the
purple.
frost hit them. Yes, that
Yeah,
is true.
start
As
turning a little bit
greens
purple.
and certain lettuce, but they don't have to be really in the frost for real. Because
Yeah,
you can absolutely store them in your refrigerator. Ah, uh-huh.
yeah. A lot of people don't understand agriculture.
Okay. Well, you just said something that was true. I told you it was true, and then I told you how you can do it. So the greens, they do like cold, but they will both in the heat. So if it get too hot, just like peas and certain greens and certain things, those are winter, fall. You grow them in fall, and they'll thrive in the wintertime, even if it's snow on the ground, all that shit, right? But
Yep.
it's too late to grow some of that shit because depending on where you at, because as soon as it get too hot, over 80 degrees, some shit over 70 degrees, that shit gonna bolt. That means you ever had greens where it tastes bitter.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yo, that they get too tall.
yeah, where they taste,
I,
it's not about
I
being
have to plant
tall, it's
mine
about,
now.
huh?
Should be 110 out here in the summertime. I
Yeah,
still have to
certain,
plant my shit now.
yeah, it might be too late. Like, unless you
No, it's
grow,
still cold. It's still in the
yeah,
40s.
but it depends on how you growing them. It take a seed
Oh,
2 months, and then now you got to put it out in the ground. By the time
yeah.
if you
Well,
was
that means
growing
I
from
got to start
seed,
with back in November then. Shit.
Yo,
yes,
hey,
you
yo,
would have to
real
October
rap.
start
now.
back in December, November. But um,
Shit.
not if you go get it from a plant though. Like so, you go
Mm-hmm.
buy the plant that's already like gone through a whole month, maybe 2 months already, and then plant it,
Uh,
and then you'll be good. But those plants cost too much for me. I'm not,
No, they sell them in bulk. They sell
they still cost some much, and they don't
yo,
do
you,
not sell no plants that a whole month, 2 months in no goddamn bulks.
yeah, they do down south. My uncle used to
No,
buy
they.
them.
So what you mean bulk? What does that mean?
Like you can have like about 3, 4 rows.
3, 4 rolls?
Yeah, rows.
How big are the rolls? What are you talking about?
About
Because wherever they got this
about
bulk
30
selling,
feet.
I'm what?
30 feet. If you space it out, you can grow what?
Listen, I asked you how many.
I
So
just said it.
30 feet. Okay, so you got a 30
Yeah,
feet
one
roll.
row. That's one.
Yes, if it's 30 feet, but you can have a roll that's only 2 feet. You can have a roll that's 6 feet,
Yeah, you
right?
can.
That's why I
Yeah,
had.
you can. Yeah, kind of how you want to shape it.
Okay, so now you got a 34 long roll,
Mm-hmm.
and you say they selling in bulks. So how much? Where do I get by this whole bulk
Let me
of
look it
plants
up right
from?
now. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Let's
you
do
do
this
that.
real time. Yep.
And remember what I said, right? I said that they are at least 2 months old. Now show me where I'm gonna buy a bulk for a good price of motherfucking that's gonna be 30 that long ass rope. Cause if that shit watch you the price he gonna give us, y'all. Watch the price. Because you could catch them when they seedlings. Seedlings are small. Even then, they about $3 a fucking seed, and it come in a tray of 4. But you paying $3 for each of those cells, so that's 3 times 4, right? That's like $12 for seedlings of 4. Yes, that's high. When you could buy seeds though. So most people who doing rows that long ain't buying no motherfucking plant. They sowing it from seeds. There ain't nobody reasonable gonna be doing the shit he talking about. That if they got a row that large, that mean they know what farming is. Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute, you didn't give me a chance.
I am giving it.
They sell them at Home Depot right now, a 6-pack. They're already planted. They got that and cabbage. They're a 6-pack. They're already grown up. All you got to do is put them in the ground, cultivate the soil. $5.98 for a 6-pack.
Okay.
Think about it.
Is that what I mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
No, what you're talking about is a
Yeah.
seedling.
No, these are already grown. They're like
That's called a
ready.
seedling.
Yeah, seedling. Yeah, you're right.
But I didn't say. I said for him this late, like if he wanna, let's say he wanna grow it next month, right?
Go to Home
In
Depot.
in March. If he wanna
Order 'em.
grow it in March, in the segments that we are in. And I didn't mention cabbage,
You want me to
but I
put it in
did.
the
But
bag?
depends on what type of cabbage, right?
They
I
got them
said
both.
what?
They got them both.
Listen, they don't have many things there. That doesn't mean that they are meant for
Giving you what
everybody,
you want,
every
girl.
fucking where to grow. And even if they do, then people got to have a greenhouse. So this idea that you said something opposite of what I said.
No,
I
I said
said
exactly what you want in here.
I said that it needs to be growing for a fucking couple of months already. A
Yeah, and
couple of
that's the
months
way
is
they
not a
sell them in a
seedling, though.
6-pack. They sell them like that in a 6-pack. What are you talking about?
Y'all, okay, let me click on this fucking link that this weak ass nigga give. He don't even know.
Why I always gotta be a weak ass nigga? Come
I don't
sitting with
know.
you and you always insulting me for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you bugging.
let
Chill
me
out
see.
with that.
We're gonna read what it says. Okay, let's see here. Oh Lord.
And what prevents you from ordering it from any state and sourcing it out from any one of those franchise stores? And you can have it delivered.
What are you talking about? What stops you from growing from a state? Because the state.
No, ordering it.
I know,
Have
I
it
got
shipped.
it. I got it. What
Right, cool.
stops you from buying it from another state is the reason why they're not selling it in your state. So my question is, why aren't they selling this hybrid in your state? Or better yet,
It's
let's
not
say
the
they are
time yet.
selling in your what?
I bet you if I go there, they do it. 'Cause you know that
They
thing
do
that
what?
you got in the sunroom? There's like a terrarium in the back where they got all the soils.
Y'all
And
hear what he said? Now he mentioning greenhouses and
yeah, and then when Home Depot, yeah, they got a whole spot with the lawnmowers and all that.
okay, listen, dude. You asked a fucking question. Why wouldn't Home Depot sell, let's say, this plant, this Georgia hybrid, by the way, and it is a Georgia hybrid, okay? This is a Georgia hybrid, which means it's built. That's why it's called a hybrid. It's built to be in the sun,
Yeah,
right?
put it in the ground around September.
September.
Yeah, if you want them to get sweet, you can put them in the spring and eat all summer, but you know they're real good in the spring. I mean,
Wait a minute. I'm
in the
sorry,
fall and
because
winter.
I was explaining to him on what to grow in his area at a certain time, and we was talking about, yeah, you would have had to. He even agreed. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all what he gave me.
Yeah,
Okay.
they grow all year if you know
No,
how to
no,
grow.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah, 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 yeah.
No, you are a
Such
fucking
a
liar,
brat. You're
and
such
I'm
a
about to
brat.
prove that you a
All right,
liar.
go ahead.
Okay.
Try it.
I'm about to prove you're a liar.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Cab.
It's one
So
thing
look,
I don't
y'all.
do
Hey
is
there,
lie.
Bob. How you doing, man?
Yo,
What's
what's
up,
going on,
man?
Kev? Talk
What's up,
about
there?
collard greens. They're like, it costs too much. I showed them something, a 6-pack for
This is what.
$5.98, and
Yeah,
she's complaining about that.
yeah. Listen, y'all. It says 1.19 quart Georgia hybrid collard greens plant 6-pack. Right?
So you
He's
get
right
6
about that
plants.
shit. Yes, that's how they come, either
Look at the
4s or
price.
6. Yes, the price is not bad. But look what it says right the fuck right there.
Out of season. That's what I said. You gotta
So
wait.
no, you didn't say that. I I said that. See,
All
when
right,
I was
you get
talking
credit.
to
All right.
no,
You want a
when I
cookie?
was talking to I was clearly saying yes. You know, it might be too late. He said, I said, yeah, probably too late unless. And then what I said was, unless you buy a damn here almost fully grown and then put it in the ground, and then right? That it may have to only be in his area for maybe another month, and then he's going to grab it out there and harvest it. Because if the sun come over so high, then that shit gonna bolt, and that's when he pull that shit up, it gonna taste bitter. But if
Yeah.
you want it sweet, even you said it earlier,
Yeah, you
it
right.
gotta be touched by frost.
And yo, you know what's another problem? You gotta worry
Wait a minute.
about
So if it
worms.
got to be touched by frost and you start a seedling right now, you still could get a growth. I think
You right.
he's basically in the same zone I'm in.
You
If
right.
not, it's just one zone off. But if he want to grow it from plant, so what I said is you want to grow it from plant, then you can still get it in. That's what I said.
Yeah, you said you I do remember because look, I might talk fast, but I think quicker. You did say you got to start it indoors first, and then when the time comes, put it outside. I remember you saying that when we
Well, I
started
didn't
the
say you got to start
conversation.
it indoors during this conversation. What I said was you got to start it now. You got to,
Yeah,
yeah.
pretty much. Yeah, you right. Yeah.
Okay. So, but see, even though you showed the price, you do know that looked like a full-fledged cabbage. Am I wrong?
No, no,
That's a
because it don't
full
have a
head.
bulb in the middle yet. There's no
What?
bulb in the middle yet. It has to have a bulb in the
No,
middle.
it does not. All cabbage don't create a bulb in the middle.
Yeah, you could pick. You ever heard of them salad plants? Like
Shh.
you don't chop them. You just take like two leaves off of them.
Yeah, you
Keep
could do
going
that
down
to
the
any
row.
cabbage. You could do it
Yep.
in order.
All right. Yep.
Okay, in order to keep cabbage going all year long, because it will continue to grow as long as it's in the ground. But if you want cabbage and you don't want to pull the whole thing up, you could go get some leaves around the different ones and make cabbage without pulling it all up.
There you
But
go.
most people harvest the whole thing, not because they harvest it because they selling them. But when you're doing it in your garden, you could keep that shit going. But as soon as the sun get over like 70 degrees, that lettuce is done. You ain't
Harvest
gonna want to eat
season.
it.
Harvest season. That's why they have the baskets of everything accumulated out of the garden.
I don't know what the basket is, but okay.
Well, like Halloween and Thanksgiving. You know
This
the
nigga said Halloween and Thanksgiving.
I don't know all the pumpkins and stuff. You gotta
Okay,
get rid of it.
pumpkins. That wow, that's crazy. Would I grow pumpkins today in order to harvest them?
The seeds is dope when you roast them.
I'm I'm not roasting you. I'm asking you, would I grow pumpkins today?
No.
What what would I grow
You are a
today?
pie maker. You know how to make pies. So
Okay. Okay.
you know
Wow.
it's good that a lot of people
I
do
have
down
no
south.
idea. I just don't understand you, right? Because when you came up and you mentioned the frost, I agreed with you. And soon as I said something, you then told me I was wrong.
What did I say I was wrong that you was wrong about?
You said that I was wrong about growing up that cabbage. And then you actually went
No,
and
you asked
pulled
me
up a link.
Bomb, we talked about Rose and you talked about price and I
We
showed
only
you a
talked
cheap
about
way.
Rose because you
I showed
said
you a
that I
cheap
was
way of
wrong.
doing it. 6 plants for $5 and you said
Yeah,
it was expensive.
it
And I said,
is.
no,
And
it's not.
but you didn't say six
But
fucking
I showed
plants,
you
did you?
proof. I showed
You
you
did
proof.
not. Did this nigga say
Oh
six
my
plants?
God.
You said
You're
in
such
bulk.
a brat.
You used the word bulk.
If you spend $100, you got a good garden. And I showed
You
you the
got a
way to
good
do it.
garden with $100?
Yeah, you buy $100 worth of those, you got a good bunch of rows, and you good.
You got a
You sturdy for a
okay,
hundred
so
bucks.
you said these was long ass rows. It's
Yeah, how
only
many do you want to space them out?
well, they only need to be spaced out
Well, so then
four
spend a hundred
inches.
dollars and show me that in the spring. Does that sound good?
Do you understand that one of those create only one cabbage?
Or a head of collard greens?
Yes, one head,
Yeah, I
right?
understand that. But
Okay,
for
so
five ninety
let's
eight,
go with six.
six of
Let's
them
go
is
with
rich.
so when I cook cabbage, I usually cook two heads of cabbage for my household.
Oh, so you want the
So
whole bulb? You want the whole thing?
no, but see, you didn't say a 6 pack. You said they sell it in bulk. That
Well,
what you
you can get a
showed was not
pallet
fault.
delivered to your house. That's what my uncles do. Get a whole pallet. They put it in the back of their truck and go down the road. You
Your
see where
uncle's
it's at? That's Home Depot.
so your uncle's buying plants that's already
Yeah,
planted.
that's how they do it all year, every time. It's called the USDA. You know, when you're a part of that, things are different.
No, you are lying. When you
No,
part of
I'm
that, you
not.
growing from seed.
Mm,
USDA need to know everything about that
no.
fucking seed before. Yes, you
Mm,
don't know what you're talking
no,
about.
it's the landowner,
No,
sweetheart. It's the
yes,
people
the
that own the land.
landowner who's working with the USDA got
Yeah,
to
and that's
account
who
for
we are.
everything about that seed.
Yeah,
They
but
need
you,
to know
a
where that
simple
seed came
garden
from,
is
what line.
not.
So I
Listen,
promise you, they ain't buying no
sweetheart, a
fucking
simple
plants.
garden is not meant for retail sale. It's meant for just your personal
Yeah,
consumption.
but you say USDA. You the one who mentioned
Yeah, well,
USDA, and
that's the
that's not a
major,
simple
that's
garden.
industrial scale, all right? Let's scratch that out.
Listen.
I didn't
Oh,
say
now
that.
you want to scratch it? Okay, but you
Yeah, we
said it.
ain't
I'm
gonna go
just
that
saying.
deep. You're just
Okay, well,
bugging.
you said it, not me.
All right.
USDA, I tell you what, you better know where that
USDA.
seed came from so you can know what hybrid
I get
of
letters from
plant
them
that
every
is.
month.
And they need to know whether it's organic or not. You fuck around with the USDA, then baby, you better know everything about that seed, which means
Well,
you are
no, I
not
was
growing
brought up
from a
like that.
plant. Because if you growing from a plant, you don't know nothing about the seed.
Yo, you better not be drinking coffee.
I don't drink no coffee. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
yeah,
But
I
I don't
hope
know what
you
the hell
never
wrong.
do.
Hey, Mr. Kev, I don't know
Yeah,
what's
what up,
wrong.
Kev? I'm just messing with my favorite brat.
Yeah. Yeah, he called me a brat, but he's the one who don't know what the hell he's talking about. Yeah, and then he want to tell me about his motherfucking uncles. Nobody give a fuck about your fucking uncles and what the fuck they do.
Why I gotta be like that?
Because
Come
you shouldn't have
on.
brought them up while you telling me that I'm wrong.
Well, then
Cause
let's
see,
talk about me.
I ain't gotta mention how my
Let's
uncles
talk
do it.
about me,
I'm telling
man.
you how I do it.
I'm
When
just
I said
saying.
I'm gonna show, first
They
of all,
taught me what I know.
I'm about to show you how to grow this shit without them fucking rows you talking about. Ain't that something? You ain't even gonna
Rows
need
means
no dirt.
multiple plants. You know that?
You
That's
ain't even
like you
got to
got
do no
like a row of
motherfucking dirt.
30
You ain't
plants.
got to even do no motherfucking dirt, y'all. I'm about to show you how you don't even
Yeah,
have to
do
have a
that.
bucket if you want. You can use a soda bottle, and by the end of the season, you'll have a cabbage head on the tip of that fucking
Yo,
bottle.
bomb, real rap. Yo, you seen the way they be hanging tomatoes upside down and they grow faster?
Well, they don't grow faster. Why would they grow faster?
I don't know, because they
Yeah,
eat
they don't.
them.
They don't grow faster.
Did you see it though?
Oh yeah, I mean, all they did was put it either on the side or underneath. So why would it grow faster that way?
I don't
It
know.
wouldn't. Mm.
It did though.
And you asking me, did I see some shit that I saw when I was a kid? You asking me, did I
No,
see
this
the
is new ways of
no,
doing stuff.
nigga? You asking
Why I
me,
gotta
did
be a
I see
nigga
some?
though?
You
Damn,
asking me, did I see some shit that I grew up seeing?
crap.
To you, it
I
might
didn't
be
say
new,
you
cause
grew up.
he just
I
said, no,
said
there's
it
some new
grows
shit, nigga.
upside
There ain't nothing
down.
new
All right,
in the
man.
sun. What are you talking about?
I said a tomato plant that they made. They grow them upside down, like the pot.
What the fuck does that mean? Grow upside down?
Exactly what I said. The plant,
No,
it's
I
like
know
the
what it,
soil
but
is
you
overhead. Let's
Yes,
simplify
but
it.
they've been doing that since I remember my
I didn't know that.
grandparents. I know, well, you didn't know it. It's nice that you telling us you didn't know it. You just tried to tell me something new. Why would that be fucking new? And I asked you, why would that be new if I saw it growing up?
All right, you got it.
Okay. Well,
Little
listen, the
brat.
things I could tell you about how my grandparents and other, not just my grandparents.
I
See, when
know
I say
you
my
do. You're a
grandparents, I'm not
country
just
bumpkin.
saying like as if it was just my grandparents. I'm saying, back then people had fucking gardens where I'm from.
Yes, ma'am.
Still today in the South,
Same
they got
here.
lots of people with garden. They're growing their own shit. Okay, and I can assure you, watching some tomatoes come out, because that's the way they did it. You know what I didn't see? You know what I didn't see? I never saw nobody put no sticks in no fucking ground for no tomatoes to climb upwards. That don't make no sense, right? It don't make sense. See, there's
Yeah, it's
something
more of a
called
hybrid
gravity.
thing now.
No, see, what happens is you're supposed to have them bitches up, and so the vine falls down, and that way the tomatoes from the weight will come down. It absolutely makes
Yeah.
sense that way.
Yeah, the single
But
stalk method.
the what?
Single stalk.
What in the hell are you talking about? Single stalk?
The stalk, the main stalk, you almost got to prune it.
You said the main stalk. If for them to have a main stalk, that means they have to have more than one stalk. But you
It's
said
like a
single
tree
stalk.
trunk. It's like a tree
Listen,
trunk.
I know what a stalk is.
Go ahead.
What the fuck is a single stalk tomato plant? Who would
One,
do that?
one main base
Why
stalk,
would
like a tree.
anybody? Why would
That's what
anybody?
keeps it up if you don't put sticks or a fence.
No, dude. You know what the fuck did he just say?
You heard me.
You are dumb as hell.
Okay.
I asked the question. The only time I've ever seen was in the last whatever years that I've been watching people. They would put a stick in the ground for tomatoes to go upwards.
Yeah,
Right?
but you
But
know
but
what?
what happens is you need something to carry the weight. Now, naturally, though, is that how a tomato would do it? Like, why would God say, "Ooh, if you want this nice
Okay.
fruit, why would you have to put something to balance it?"
All
So
right.
it makes sense that it would be up, falling down, and you don't need no stakes in the ground for nothing.
All right. I got you. But how many
Okay, so
different
like
species?
your strawberries, in fact, that's where your tomatoes should be grown like strawberries, put up high, right? Because it doesn't need a lot of roots, and therefore it will fall down and everything will be good instead of trying to get that shit to go upwards.
All right. But bomb. How many different types of tomatoes are there?
There's like 100 varieties.
There you go.
So
They
what you
all don't
tell?
grow the same.
Well, they all should grow the same. Yes.
No, they don't.
Yes. 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 Show me one that's on a bush.
So a cherry tomato grows like a beefsteak tomato. That's what
Yes.
you're telling me? No, it doesn't.
Exactly. Yes, they do.
Size. No.
No, just because you talk about how big they get, but they grow the same. In fact, they're hybrids of one another. A cherry
Yeah.
tomato. A cherry tomato is a hybrid of some tomato that they mix with something small to make them cherries, and probably a cherry.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
This dude is crazy as hell. And he questioned me as if I don't know. But I grew up on a motherfucking farm. Now listen, I used to be embarrassed about that shit. I used to be embarrassed that we didn't go to the store to get our shit. I used to see people go to the store and get their eggs and milk. My grandma used to go outside and get under that cow and bring that motherfucking shit to the house. Okay. I remember when me and my brother convinced her to go get some milk from the store. And she went and did it. She went and did it. She like we like we eat our cereal with milk. And then I knew the cow didn't produce chocolate milk. So I told my grandmother, we want chocolate milk, not white milk. So my grandmother went to the store and bought us chocolate milk. And then we went to go eat cereal and we only had chocolate milk. And we told her we don't eat cereal with chocolate milk, Grandma. She said, but this is chocolate. Told me you want it. But what we really just didn't want was that milk. We wanted her to go to the store and get us some fucking milk. So we was really young at the time. Okay. We was really young at the time. Okay. Anyway, how the niece doing, Mr. Cab? She doing good? Because some dude is going crazy over here. Some dude is trying to show her. He showed me some shit that said out of season. And then he said, well, nothing wrong with you ordering some shit in a whole nother area. And so I just asked him, I didn't say you couldn't. You very much can. But why wouldn't they sell that item in your area? Well, I'm going to tell you why. Because it's not beneficial. Because anybody smart will not buy it in that area.
Oh,
right?
wait a minute. You're hitting on something. You firing on cylinders because yes, where I'm at, you can't grow it, but down south you can order it and obtain it.
No,
Here
down
where I'm
south
at,
is
it's in the
where
city. They don't
no,
sell that up here. You can order it. What are you gonna do with it? But
no,
you got a
you're
garden. You
wrong.
can. No, I'm not.
No,
My
you're
other
wrong.
house, I can. My other
You're
house, I
wrong.
can.
I bet you if I go to the I forgot if that was Lowe's or Home Depot. I bet you if I go in my area, I bet you I could
Yeah,
buy it.
because you're in an area where you can have a garden. You got a house.
No, it's not because of that. It's because of the zone I'm in, and you and I.
Oh, yeah.
You.
That's what I said. You're probably right.
So, but wait a minute. But the link that you gave me was in your area.
Yeah.
They said it wasn't for sale.
Yeah, all right. So
I
let's
bet you
change
if
the
I
area.
go to
I
my
don't think.
area or
Try
farther
it.
up New
Yeah,
York,
change the top.
I'm not
Change the
sure
top.
if you because you confusing. I don't know if you in Virginia or South Carolina where you was in New York. Which one you
No,
pulled up?
you're right. You're right. Because up north where I'm at, they're not gonna sell that in the city. So you got a point.
No, they would sell it in the city.
Why?
People in the city have gardens.
No, it's too close together. People want
What? No,
this
it's
and
not true. They got,
this.
dude, you don't make fucking sense.
Okay.
They got container growth. Anyway, no matter what state, there's lots of gardens, even in New York. They may not have lots of gardens in New York City, but New York is huger than a
That's what I'm
motherfucker.
talking about. New York City.
Well, no, but
You get it?
even in New York City, people have gardens. But even if I
Mhm.
worked in New York City and lived in New Jersey, why wouldn't I be able to buy that shit in New York?
Because I'm 15 flights up in a condo.
Why wouldn't I just said if I live in New Jersey, why can't but I work in New York? Why can't I go to the Home Depot in New York and plant that shit in
Where
New
where,
Jersey?
where am I put it?
In your yard in New Jersey.
I'm 15 flights up.
And I didn't say your fucking yard. Nigga, I don't know where you at. You lie so fucking much.
Yeah,
1 minute you
I
showing
got
us a
off the
yard
trail.
claiming it's yours and
Oh yeah,
which was a
everything I
big
show is
yard.
mine.
And well then, so what are you
One thing
talking
I
about
never
then?
do is lie.
No, we know you're a liar.
Not good for your spirit.
Yeah, well, we know you're a liar. We
Okay,
look,
you just
we know you're a liar.
non-believers.
There's no doubt that
Y'all
you're a
forget
liar.
that smart
But
niggas
none,
that roam
look,
the
if
earth.
you want to lie about who you are, you got the right
Okay,
to do
you
that.
don't know who
But
I
then
am. That's the thing. Y'all
that's right.
curious.
And the reason we don't
Yeah,
know
and
who
we're
you
gonna
are
keep it
because you
like that.
lied about who you are.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. We good. Okay. So anyway, I asked you a question and I wasn't talking about you. I said if I work in New York and I live in New Jersey, why can't I buy that cabbage in New York?
You can buy it, but what are you gonna
Okay.
do with it?
I'm going to do what everybody do with motherfucking cabbages that I want to grow in my fucking yard.
I just said a
So
condo
you need me to
15.
show you a gardener in New Jersey?
No, I'm 15
Okay.
floors up. I don't have a
No, I
garden.
didn't, but I'm not talking about you. And I kept saying I'm
Okay.
not talking about you.
It's a lot of people like me though.
Okay, and there's a lot of people not like you. And when I say I can show you a fucking gardener right now in New Jersey, in
Oh
the
yeah,
same
if
area I'm
you
talking about.
northern,
No,
northern,
yes.
yeah.
What you mean, Northern Jersey? What you fucking
When
talking
the
about? Yeah,
roads
up there
open up,
close to New York. Wouldn't that be Northern Jersey?
it's about an hour and a half away.
Wouldn't Northern Jersey be close to New York, nigga?
About an hour and a half.
No, you's a goddamn lie. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What are you
So
even talking
South
about?
Jersey is close to me, Delaware. Northern Jersey is all
Oh
up
yeah,
there by
I'm
New
in
York.
north. North, you can't do that. I'm saying from here to South Jersey, about an hour and a half.
Yes, you
Yeah,
from you to me is about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
yeah,
From
in
you
traffic.
to North Jersey, though, is not no. So I asked you, you said not. You said not in North Jersey. North Jersey is right there, and then right across the line
Not
is goddamn New
North
York.
Jersey, the border of North Jersey's Holland Tunnel, Lincoln Tunnel, and the George Washington Bridge.
Okay,
That's
so
when you
that's right
out of
there by
Jersey.
New York. So
That's
what are
when you
you
enter
talking
New
about?
York when you go through one of those
Yeah,
spots.
listen, nobody give a fuck about what you talking about, you slow ass motherfucking
You
dumb
such
ass
a
nigga.
brat.
You about
I
as
love
dumb as a motherfucking rock, nigga. This nigga gonna say North Jersey and then gonna tell me North Jersey not in North Jersey and acting like North Jersey is all the way in South Jersey. Nigga, I live by South Jersey, nigga.
Yeah,
And
you're a
I could prove it
Baltimore
because
chick.
I could get in my car right now and within 5 minutes, I would be
Mom,
in
don't do
South
that.
Jersey, nigga.
You
I
need
live by the memorial. I'm not that far from the
Delaware
goddamn
Gap, I know,
yeah, the
or like
Delaware Memorial Bridge, which is right.
there's
Soon as
too
I
many
cross
cops
that
by the
bridge,
Harley,
I am
that
in
Harley
New Jersey,
dealership,
nigga.
that Harley dealership. There's too many cops over there. I'll be going through there
Yeah, by that
slow.
Harley dealership. I live in Newcastle. Isn't
Yeah,
that what that
man, I
is?
hate that. Put too
Oh,
many damn cops.
so you mean right now I can look outside and show you that fucking bridge? Ain't
Man,
that something?
I be going down there in neutral.
Okay, well, cool. So South Jersey though is as soon as I cross that bridge, because what you just mentioned is the first exit from across that bridge in Delaware. If I get on that bridge, I'm in South Jersey.
Ain't
You
Steele, New
though, who
Jersey?
claim you're in
Steele.
New York, see, that's how I know you fucking lying. That's why you got confused
Okay,
about
cool.
North and South Jersey. You know
I don't
why
know
you got
about the
confused about
dealerships
North
though.
and South Jersey? Because to you, where you are, where you showed us that you claim you was
Okay.
somewhere in South Carolina, one of them Carolinas, right?
Yeah, I'm
That
somewhere there.
means to you, yes, South Jersey will be closer to you. North Jersey, they're gonna be up there by New York. See, if you was in New York, you wouldn't have said that.
South Jersey is
North
not
Jersey
close
is
to New
far
York.
away from New York because we know that as soon as you cross the bridge out of New York, you are in North fucking Jersey.
Yeah, out of New York.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
absolutely right.
you didn't say that. You made it.
Why should I?
You claimed that it was so far away. But North Jersey, as soon as you
Yeah, from
cross that
South.
bridge.
No, South Jersey. I said it's an hour and a half. What are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah. So what? Nigga, we was talking about from New York.
You're
And
such
you
a.
made it seem like North Jersey was so far. See, that's how I know you
It's
lying
not
about being in New
far.
York.
We agreed on the time it takes. You said an hour and a half, maybe
No,
two. I said an
but
hour and
from
a half.
New York, where you
From south
claim
to
you was
north or
from,
north to
you
south,
the one
whichever
who keep
direction
claiming
you're
you in New
going in.
York. So if you
Whichever
in New
direction.
York,
Come
North
on, man.
Jersey
I've
is
been
not
taking
no
those
hour and a
trips all
half
my
from
life.
you,
Cut
you
it out,
lying ass
sweetheart.
bitch ass motherfucking
All
nigga.
right, relax a little. You be
You
all right.
claim that you in New York City.
I'm not.
It's not
I'm
taking
some.
you.
Why I gotta tell you where I'm at?
You ain't got to
Jesus
tell me, but
Christ,
that's
what are you,
what
my
you
mother?
claimed. You have claimed that you are from New
I'm
York City,
around,
nigga.
baby.
Okay, but look, we don't
This is what
know
grown
and
men do.
care where you from. Like if I really want to know who
Oh,
you are,
I'm
nigga,
from
I,
Harlem in the Bronx,
if I
sweetheart.
wanted,
All day. You can't want to
listen.
do nothing
Wait a
with
minute.
me. Cut it out. Don't do that.
You are a computer
All
dude.
right.
At least that's what you claim.
You
Right
don't know me
now,
enough to talk about me
no,
like
but
that.
I'm telling you that
Relax,
I'm only
sweetheart.
going based on what you say.
No,
But
chill
if
out.
what you saying is
You're
true,
bugging.
right now, if I want to know who you
You don't know
are,
me like that.
nigga,
Relax.
right? Because I don't know if you a computer dude, but I'm a computer
Yeah, all right,
bitch.
whatever.
But I could
Computer
tell you right
cement
now, if I
that.
wanted
See,
to know who you were,
you about to
nigga,
short
I
circuit
could know
right
who
now.
you were,
You
and I would
tripping.
show everybody how to
All
know
right.
who you fucking are.
Please do that.
Okay. Why? What you gonna do? What you gonna report me to
Not a
YouTube?
damn thing. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
I know.
laugh if you able to have the ability to do so.
Okay. Give me
Okay.
a second
Give it a
now.
try.
We gonna grab this nigga's IP and I'm gonna show y'all how to do it.
Yeah. Let's see
Yeah.
how that works.
Okay. Yeah, you need help? You need help? You need help? You need help?
Not
You
at
know
all.
that's
I'm
challenge.
chilling. Let's see what
You
you
need
can
help?
do.
You need help? You need help? Okay. Here go how
Mhm.
you get people's IP, y'all. See, YouTube, let me tell you something about YouTube. They make you authenticate. Now, the only way I wouldn't get this bitch ass motherfucker niggas real shit if he's smart, right? But we know he's not smart. And the way he had to be smart is the nigga had to go and have a what? Let me see. What you got to have in place? Hello?
It
No,
is-
no, no, no,
You want
no,
me
no.
to show you how to do it?
No, you ain't got to show me how to do not a motherfucking thing, nigga. I'm about to show you
Nah.
something. Right? Because
You're
see,
such a brat.
but
Why are you such a brat all the
any
time?
one of these sites
Jesus
that make y'all
Christmas.
authenticate, if they make you authenticate, that
So
means
far off, you're about to get yourself in trouble.
they make you sign into this, but they can't get me in trouble for something that they do. But I'm about to show what they do. I'm not about to do nothing illegal. I'm about to show you what they do.
All right, what they do. I thought it was finding me first.
I said what
All
they
right.
do, but I'm
All
about
right.
to show
All
them
right.
how to
Cool,
get
cool,
your
cool.
shit.
All right,
No,
cool.
I'm about to.
All right, well, get my shit
See,
then.
I'm about
God
to
damn
show
it.
them how to
Hurry
get
up.
your IP. Not only can they get your IP, my
They
IP, and
can.
everybody's IP. And
It
if you
has to be
smart enough, then they not
subpoenaed.
gonna get your real
You
IP.
know that
But
has to be subpoenaed. You
no, you's
understand
a
how it works?
motherfucking lie. They announcing that shit.
Okay.
They got. Let me tell you what needs to be subpoenaed. If later on you do something, I wasn't here with your ass live while you in the chat, and I said this person did that and that after the fact, and then I have to go in. But you do know, you say you a computer person. Where is the IP stored? Aren't you saying? Don't you know our IPs are stored in this
You asking
motherfucker?
me for
That's
help
how they
now?
know
I
what
thought
our.
you was
No,
gonna
I'm
do
not
it.
asking you because I don't know. I'm
All
asking you
right, so
so you
admit
can
it.
know that
Don't
I
try
do
it.
know.
Don't do it. This is not your level. This is
Okay.
not
So
your
you okay, so you just
prestige.
okay, so well
Just
don't
relax.
tell
It'll be
nobody that
okay.
I can't do it.
It'll
Now
be
I do
okay.
understand what you're saying, don't do it. Okay. That's all you have to say is don't do it. But don't tell me I can't do it, nigga.
Right. You're such a
Okay.
little brat. Jesus Christmas.
Y'all, YouTube and these motherfucking places store our IP. But when we are in motherfucking chats, though, every word we say is under our IP. And our IP is announced. It is announced. It depends on what browser you using. It's even easier than other browsers. That's all I'm gonna say. But see, he the one who told me he a computer guy. So uh he now know
Yes.
that
Do you want a little
I
small
believe you.
lesson?
If you said it, I didn't doubt you.
All right.
I didn't ever doubt you. But you also the one who told me you live in the Carolinas. You also the dude
Yeah, I
who
live
told
in
me you
You're
live in
absolutely right. I live in the
Philly. Yeah, I
Carolinas.
mean not Philly. You told me you live in New York City. But then you also said you
I'm
live
from New
in
York
Jersey.
City.
You live in 3 different fucking places.
What?
Okay, cool.
You gonna criticize me for having 3 different homes?
No, I'm not criticizing you for having 3 different homes. The problem is
Jesus Christ,
you
you guys
now
are
just
nosy
say
as shit.
instead of you just saying, right? Because that's what you always say when I catch you in a fucking lie. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with having 3 different homes. That's why I said
How
earlier,
did
I
I
don't know
lie?
which
Please
home you in. You
explain.
could possibly
Now you're bugging
actually
me
have a
out.
home in up north and also have one
Yeah,
down south.
and
Yes,
what's
nothing's wrong with
wrong?
that.
Yeah, cool.
But
So
when we was having the conversation,
what's
you like,
lying
well,
about it?
you
I'm not
don't know
bragging
me.
about it. It's just, it is
I
what it
know
is.
enough to know.
I
Remember what
drive
you said.
Porsches and Lexuses and all that. Come on, man.
Who
911
give a
gang. You know
fuck
who I
about your
am.
Lexus, nigga? Listen,
My
you
Porsche
just a dumb.
911
If
two
it's
of
true
them,
that you drive a
turbo
Lexus,
and a
by the
convertible,
way, I
baby.
got
You
many
know how I
friends
get
with
down.
Lexuses.
Uh,
Nigga, they got
Porsche
Lexuses all in
911,
my fucking
two of
neighborhood.
them,
I ain't got
turbo
no
and a
Lexus.
convertible, baby.
Okay, uh, you got what? Say it again.
2 Porsche 911s, a turbo and a convertible.
Okay, and what? Remember when
Yeah,
you were
but you
supposed to
wanted
show
to
it? You
talk that
showed
money
us the
stuff.
car,
All
and
right,
it was a
cool.
real
Yeah,
old ass motherfucking car,
yeah,
nigga.
there's 2 more cars in the
I remember
garage.
when my
It's
son was
sitting on a
about to
lot of
buy
property,
an
over 160
old ass
acres, baby.
BM motherfucking W, nigga.
What?
What does
Old
that mean?
Beamer? You got one? I'll buy it. Shit,
No, I ain't got it. Why would I have him buy it?
because it's
Like I'm
worth
like,
money.
dude, what?
It's worth money.
It's only worth money to the fool who will buy an old ass fucking car that they always got to put money in. When they had the option to get them a
No,
new
it's
car.
project cars. It's rich people
Okay, well,
nigga
my
shit.
sons don't fix cars. Now you're right. If you are a dude who know about fixing cars, automotive bills, that is worth money. You are actually right. But if you are a young man who
Yeah,
just want to
right.
get from
Yeah.
point A to point B without having any issues and you don't know how to fix no fucking
You know
cars,
what?
then
I might have to stop calling you a brat because you're being logical once tonight.
well, I'm always logical. You the
All right,
illogical one.
all right,
Okay.
brat.
And that's the problem. Young men hear older men, you an old ass nigga, right? That these old ass BMWs is worth
Whoa,
something.
wait a minute. You know that's not gonna slide that quick. What's going on? I'm not old. What's wrong with
Well,
you,
you an old ass nigga compared to my fucking
man? You need to cut
sons.
that out, yo.
Well, I don't know what to tell
Relax,
you. But
relax.
look, nigga, you got to be close to 40 by now, if not over.
Hey,
Okay, so therefore, I don't know what century did we live in where 40-year-olds were considered young. You know, in other centuries, by the time you were 40, you was dead. Now we got niggas who think they young and they 40 plus.
hey yo, bomb. How we get from collard green? How we get from
when
how
did
you
you
get from
niggas get
collard?
delusional in y'all
No,
motherfucking
no. You ain't getting away with that. How we
Wait,
go from collard greens to dissing my age? God damn it.
okay, well, I'm older than you one. I'm asking, so I can say that I'm older, but y'all can't. When y'all 40 plus, y'all can't admit that y'all old. Like my sons would definitely be thinking that you old,
I know I'm
old enough to
old.
be
I
his
wake up.
goddamn daddy.
It
Damn
be
near.
cold. It be cold outside. My knees be creaking. You know, you don't jump out of bed and spring out like you used to. Now
Like you
you got to
used
sit
to.
up and got to
You
take
be
like a
like,
30-second break
God
at the edge of the bed. Like, all right, I'm awake now. I think. You know, like you can't just ping out of bed and go. And you gotta be like sit at the side of the bed for like 30 seconds. Like, all
damn.
right.
You
Then
ain't
it's
telling
cold
nothing but the
outside.
truth.
Your knees be creaking. You know what I mean? You be like, all right. Then the back might go. And you'd be like, oh, hell no.
Crazy
You know,
man.
all the broken bones you had in my life, all of them hurt. My ribs, my
Man, my whole
fingers.
body be hurting. It look, the older you
Man,
get, the worse it gets. So keep, and I think it had to do with, man, when I was younger and I wasn't doing, them stretches that they would tell. All that shit, as far as I know, came new. Like I remember playing basketball. I played sports doing all my school. Every year that they had sports, right? Even before I played sports. And they never really taught us that we need to stretch our muscles and shit. right? So I'm doing backflips even before I got in school, doing backflips up until the last time I did a backflip. I was 40 something years old in the goddamn community, showing off to the kids who I was teaching how to do backflips and shit. And somebody came up talking about Miss Banya. Well, they ain't call me Miss Banya, they call me Miss Lavanya. They be like, you don't know how to still do a backflip, do you? And the kids was like, yes, she does, yes, she do. And somebody said, no, she don't. And I did the backflip from a standing, and I couldn't walk straight for like it was a couple of months. My
Yeah,
hip,
that shock.
one of my hips went out of place. I ain't
Yeah,
do a
man.
backflip since.
Yeah, it looked
I
good
ain't never doing it.
for
Huh?
about 20 seconds. You was a star and you was hurting for a month. Like
I
what
was
the
hurting
hell?
for over. If I'm correct, it was probably
That's
like I was waiting
injury.
for. I should have went to the hospital. Maybe they could have
Yeah.
knocked it back in place. But my hip was out of place,
Can,
y'all, for a
can I
while.
ask you a question though? Did you walk off standing straight up like a military chick?
Yeah, I tried to act like it didn't hurt. But I was walking around for. It had to have been. I definitely was over a month. Um, and I was like, damn.
Yo, this is
And
the
I
most
ain't never gonna do that ever a backflip ever a motherfucking
yo, this is the
ever.
most honest I ever heard you.
I done told that story before.
That shit is crazy.
Man, I ain't never doing that shit. Okay. Them kids, they never knew I was hurt. I put on a straight face like everything was good. I ain't never doing it.
You got
That's when I realized that's the last black
oh,
dip
shit.
for me.
Got me sweating and shit. Hold on.
I can't, and now I can't. I don't even think I can do a cartwheel no more. I don't think I can. I don't have the strength that I used to have, the upper body strength to even do a cartwheel no more. I don't think I.
Hey, hey, yo, Bum, you ain't
That's what
saying that.
happened.
Yo, I used to be like that was my thing. People play football. I did gymnastics and diving, and all the breaking, like did all the weird stuff that'll kill you, get you hurt. I got more
Mm.
hurt doing BMX and stuff than I ever got hurt doing motorcycle stuff, and I got more hurt doing gymnastics because you be
You
trying.
know what? And I
You
believe
try
you too.
stuff and you try stuff and when you crash doing gymnastics, like you try it the first time and they be like, yeah, run faster. And you're like, boom.
Something about your voice, I can see you doing some flips and shit.
Yo,
Definitely, we talked
man.
about doing being b boys and
Yeah,
doing
yeah, I
black.
used to do all of that, man. But yo, like gymnastics, you get hurt real quick, especially if you don't know how to take off and land. But I did all around, I was nasty on the rings and high ball. But floor exercises, I used to try
Uh,
double backs. Yo,
Wait a minute. Okay, let me get. I'm gonna back up, right? Because I know you think I don't know what you're talking about, but we're gonna back up. So you mean to tell me on the rings you was able to do them flips and shit,
yeah, I was
but you
nasty.
couldn't do them flips and shit on the mat?
No, you know what?
Because you
I got
learned to
too
do them
tall.
flips and
I got
shit
too
on the mat
tall.
first.
I
What?
got too tall.
Too tall for what?
Um, well,
Yeah. Um.
from ninth grade to
What you
11th,
got too tall to do? I don't ask you
I
what.
grew from something
Well, I
to
didn't
like
ask you
six
when you
foot
grow.
two.
I asked what did you get too tall to do?
Floor exercise.
You got too tall to do backflips and and
Yeah,
and and
floor exercise.
cartwheels.
No, I could do backflips and cartwheels, but doing the extreme stuff that them short cats was doing, I couldn't keep
Okay, what's the extreme shit? Besides, because you know the backflips
Man,
and shit. That's the extreme shit.
them dudes was throwing brannies into like wet backs, doing triple twists into double backs. I was like, y'all got it. I ain't killing
You,
myself.
wait, I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. He not gonna answer it straight,
I
y'all.
just answered. What are you
No.
talking about?
So you was nasty, and what you mean by
No,
nasty?
they
Like you
were
was great.
wicked.
Wait a minute.
They were wicked.
You say I'm talking about in the rings. That's what you said. You say up on the rings
Oh yeah, it
that
was good.
you was good and you could do all the flips and
Yeah, great dismounts and all that.
okay,
Pulling
but
back
you
out.
couldn't do none of the flow work.
Yeah, I could do mad floor work. I could do dope
Oh,
passes, but you get when you in competition, somebody does a double back and a half twist
doing
out.
better. Okay, but
Yeah, I'm like, get
that's
out of
not what you
here.
said
Like
originally.
game over. Yeah,
Originally, you
no.
said
Yeah.
you couldn't do this. You was good in the rings, but you couldn't do this. When I know you don't even get to start doing the rings until you could do that shit on the floor,
Yeah,
right?
but
Then
they
you
dude
wouldn't
started
get up in
doing
the air,
double back.
and then yes, okay, but you have to get mount on the fucking rings, and you got to mount off the fucking rings.
Yeah, it's called a
So
muscle
you
up.
had to do a flip off the fucking rings.
Mount and dismount.
Okay, so that's see, never mind, y'all. See, this is the good thing about where I'm from, Louisiana, right? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I ain't never took no gymnastics that's called gymnastics. I ain't never do that. But I did take PE, baby. And let me tell you the thing about Louisiana PE back then. Now, I don't know what they're doing today. I don't know if they changed. I don't know. But see, they wanted to know which kid could do what. And so
Short
in
people always had an
PE,
advantage.
first of all, that's not true. But in PE,
In
okay,
gymnastics, yes.
but no, that's not true. They
What?
also say now that young people got the advantage, but that's not true. Neither.
Wait a minute, Bob. Wait a second, Bob.
Okay,
What about the two Olympic, the black chick? You know, she's dope as hell.
this
What's her name?
I'm not saying
She's
that she's
short.
not
She's
dope.
like 4'11".
Yes,
All of
yes,
their
and
whole team, they're all
oh
four
my
foot eleven.
fucking god, my fucking god, nigga, what that got to do with anything? I just
Cause you're the
said
same size, you midget.
okay, but what does that have to do with tall people still not being able to do it?
You can do it. You can do like
Okay,
pommel
and you could
horse
be
and
just as
stuff.
good.
No, but a short person on flat floor exercise, they always win. They just
No, okay,
yeah.
okay. So the issue is right now in our time. Not only do they have them being very young, we don't know why. Well, they figured out why. Okay, they got them very young, and then yes, they decided which body type they should have, and so everybody following on. But if you go back 20 years, you're gonna find that these Olympic people was in their 20s and 30s, and they was doing the same shit, if not better. And then these two people from Russia came over, start teaching the US people. They start grabbing
Yeah,
up
what
little
was that
fucking
dude's
girls and
name?
shit, right? They grab up these little girls because they control everything. Now we find out what they were doing with little girls.
Yo,
See, they
that's
couldn't.
great. Hey, yo, hold fast. His name is, and you right, he was doing something bugged out, and her name was one of the top stars. Was her name was what? Mary Lou Retton, little short chick from the USA. She won. She was crazy. What was that dude? He was a
Yeah,
Russian trainer, and he got caught doing something like being weird. Yeah,
yeah,
you right.
yeah. It was the men,
Forgot his
and
name. He got a mustache.
I
White
don't know,
dude
but
with a
they caught
mustache.
the doctor. The doctor opened a whole can of worms. They found out that these now older or who were younger then said the same thing, and it wasn't just the goddamn doctor, right?
Yeah,
But
it's his
they was,
trainers.
but yes, they someone was being weird in one way, and others were being weird in other ways where it may not have had anything to do with sexual, right? But they was abusing them motherfucking kids,
Yeah, you
and
know
so
what?
it's easy for you to abuse a kid who don't know no better, where they beg to be on your team, than it is to slap the
Oh
shit out of
man,
an adult
shit.
because they dismounted incorrectly or wouldn't, you know, follow your rules. But go back 20 years and see how old the motherfucking people were.
Hey yo, but bomb, real rap. What about like the trainers, like all them chicks from Russia? You know, they always the best. China kind of slipped. You know, like when they talk about women's gymnastics, women's
Mhm,
figure skating. You know,
mhm.
that's Olympic sports.
Yes, but what that got to do with? I
No, them
understand that
dudes
you.
got caught up with some nonsense.
Okay, cool. Listen, you mentioned that people short, they gotta, and I'm saying that that wasn't true. They used to be all heights back in the day, and then
Yeah.
I don't know why they start dealing with the younger and shorter people, but they haven't found that they're better than
No, they
ones
just
back then.
they're progressively better as far as lower center of gravity, so to speak. Like you can tumble quicker, flat, or even vertical. Like yo,
If
what's her
you a
name?
tumbler, you
Like
can tumble.
Gabrielle Union, she almost fell off because she started getting too tall.
That don't make no
No, not
sense.
Gabrielle Union. What's her name? The other
I
chick.
know who Gabby. You
Yeah,
talking about?
Gabby.
So
Yeah, she
you
almost
saying that
fell
she
off.
started to fall off because she got too because you getting too tall?
Yeah, there's
That
certain
don't make no
things your
motherfucking
body
sense.
type when see that's why they get them when they're young. You got it's a short shelf life because it's like
Uh,
you gotta like you got between a certain age to a certain age
yeah,
to
but that's a
it's a
lie,
bit.
dude. You just
No, it's
saying something
not.
that's a lie. It is a fucking lie.
Think about it.
I ain't got to think about shit.
Well,
It
then
don't
you're not.
even
Then
literally
that's
it
not an
don't
honest
make no
answer.
sense.
That's
It
if you're
really
not thinking about it. That's not an honest
listen,
answer.
dude, for me to tell you the story that I just told you, when I just told you that you could go 20 years back and see that they were older, When I told you that
Yeah.
the people who changed that is the people who came from Russia over here to educate, and they started wanting to deal with kids. For me to know all of that, that means I must know what the fuck I'm talking about. I didn't make that shit up. That must mean I must know something about what the fuck I'm talking about.
Why
How
do they
could I
have
have known so much?
right.
But then you're gonna tell me the study it.
Show
I'm,
me,
I'm,
show
I'm
me,
into
show
something that
me,
you don't even know.
Mom.
But
I
I need
challenge
to
you,
study it. Ain't that some shit?
baby girl. I challenge you. Show me a 6-foot Olympic gymnast.
Oh, wait a minute. He not gonna talk about. He
I
went from
dare you.
short.
You can't because it is what it
You
is
notice
now.
how he went from short, right?
Yeah, you
That would
can't.
be
That's what I'm saying. That's
four.
the
That
that's
would
what's
be 4
needed.
foot
You
to
got to be
one.
short.
No, it's not true. But you went from
Yeah, you're not gonna
being.
find a
Listen,
6-foot
shut the fuck
gymnast.
up, you dumbass bitch ass motherfucking nigga.
My brat.
This don't make no sense. This nigga that went from, oh, you gotta be short, to now show me a 6 foot. So what is the average height in this country? Is it 6 feet?
Not everyone's a gymnast, so it can be it.
Okay, wait a minute. What you mean not everyone a gymnast? You the one who asked me to show you a 6 foot motherfucker. So
Yeah,
I
you
asked you,
can't.
what is the average height?
I was a gymnast, and when I
Yeah,
got
but
over
you
6
keep
foot, I
going to
couldn't do
6
what I
foot.
used to do when
Can
I
I
was
find
short.
a gymnast 5'8"?
I
Can I
can't.
find a gymnast 5'7"?
Look, I'm gonna
But you
do it
asked
in a
me to go to
physics
6 foot. But
statement.
let me go and
You
see if
can't
we can
rotate that
find
quick.
a gymnast 6 foot. We're gonna look.
You can't
Okay.
rotate your mass that fast. When you
Okay.
short, you can. Lower center of gravity, center mass.
He's lying.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You guys can look it up. I never lie. I'm like Chat GBT or DeepSeek, my man. Cut it out. I'm very fast too. Go ahead, look it up. Am I right or
Okay.
yet? Did you find it? Will you say I'm right? Little brat.
Here we go, y'all.
What's
Marie
the average height?
Sophia Hinderman, 6'2". Catherine,
Gymnast.
yes, list.
Olympic.
Except
Olympic.
yes.
Hold on. Put that in the
So,
chat. I will concede if I see this.
listen, I'm about to put it on the screen. I don't even know. Look, I don't know why your ass act like you know what height them
Oh
motherfucking
no,
women and
you
men
ain't
are.
making it. Them short people will get you. You're not gonna
You
win.
just really say
You
stupid
could
shit.
try.
You
You could
motherfuckers
try.
say stupid shit right on side of who we know is short, right? And she's short, but she not a little person.
6'2" gymnast? Really?
Listen, I'm saying even the one you mentioned, who is like at the top right now, she's not nowhere near 6 feet, but she is not a little person, right? So,
What?
but when she's standing on side them other gymnasts, they are taller than her.
No, the chick that won the
So,
golds. Yeah, her right there
okay, here we
with
go.
the mask. The other one, no, she ain't that tall, yo. Come on. Yeah,
Okay, when
she's
you say that
5'5".
tall, but you made it seem like they gotta
Oh
be really,
shit,
really
that bitch is
short.
6'2". Who is that? Marie Sophie Hinderman? Who is that?
Okay, and then someone, Catherine,
Right, you
hit
got me.
5'5". So
Goddamn.
5'5". So if 5'5" happens to be something that's
Six
where
two.
you're gonna
Jeez.
find most people,
Yo, can you
wouldn't that
show me
mean
her
wouldn't five
performance?
five
That's
for a young
amazing.
girl? Wouldn't five
You
five
got me.
be
You got me. I can see.
okay?
You got
Five
me.
five
God
would
darn,
be
she's 6'2" and can flip. God
okay.
darn it.
Okay, but 5'5", if 5'5" is the average for a woman, you do know that 5'5"
God
is
darn it. I'm
average.
bugging off for
That's not
six
short.
two.
Listen, that's 5'5" is not short. Now let's go through some of these
Five
motherfucking people
five
we
is
know.
short.
Let's go through the U.S. ones, because you ain't
Six
gonna
two is
see the one we was
crazy.
talking about. She's in Germany, right?
Yeah, you got
Okay,
me.
so but let's go to the U.S.
You got me,
Morgan
girl.
Hurd, 5'5". Bridget Sloan, 5'6". Janet Berger, 5'6". These for young ladies, this is not short. This is actually kind of tall, right? 5'6" is not short. 5'6" on a woman, that's a little above average, maybe just a tad bit above average. And Vanessa Utter, right, 5'5", and Rebecca Brooks,
Oh,
5'4".
so you agree there is a median of height requirement looking at the
No,
five
I'm
fives
saying
and
that it's
that
not
chick
about
at the
height.
top? I want
No,
to see
well,
some performance.
what we're
That is
saying
crazy.
based on these numbers is that
Yeah, they all
it's
five
not
something.
about height, because they
No,
ranging
they
from
all the
6'2".
same.
No,
Bomb,
they
they all
ranging
the
from
same.
no. This is not all of them, dude. You ask A question.
Well, the one at the top, eliminate her. The rest at
No,
the
why would we
bottom look
eliminate?
the
Because
same.
if we eliminate, well, 5'7" is not short. So listen,
All
you
right,
do know.
eliminate
Wait a
the
minute.
first
Wait a minute.
two.
Wait a
The
minute. Let's
rest
back
look
up.
the
Nah,
same.
motherfucker. What does that say right there? What does that say? Tallest, 10 tallest what?
Eliminate the top two.
I
What's the
asked
rest
you a
say?
question. What does that say?
Percentage wise. What
No,
does the
what
rest
does
say?
this say? Can you read?
Tallest female gymnast,
Oh,
6'2",
oh,
Germany. Yeah, you got me
oh,
on that.
wait
I
a minute.
conceded to that.
Nah, you missing something.
What did I miss?
What does it say again? 10 what?
Tallest athletes. Of course, I
No,
get
that
that.
don't say athletes. What does this say?
All right, female gymnast, whatever. Come on,
Okay,
man. I'm not a
and
puppet.
so
Relax.
you got to
Cut it
understand
out.
that
Eliminate
average.
the top two and look at
No,
the
but
consensus.
so you
Right?
missing the point. The point
No, you're
is
being slow.
most of these women
You're
for
being
women are
slow.
tall. You dumbass motherfucking nigga.
No, you got that. That chick is 6'2". I'm
No,
trying.
we're
I'm gonna
not
look her
talking
up. Like,
about her
where
though. We're talking about all the
the
others.
average? All right, let's end this. The average.
Listen,
Look at the size of the average. They're all
you
short.
no, you are a liar.
They're all
And you
short. They're
purposely
all the
being a fucking
same.
obtuse, right? If
5'5",
the
5'5",
average, if
5'6",
five
5'6",
five on a
5'5",
fucking woman,
5'4".
five
That's
five five
similar.
six. No, that's not. That's what.
It's not. Oh my God.
Listen, 5'5", 5'6" is not short for a woman in the
That's a
U.S.
midget. You
No,
can limbo
that
under
is not. You dumbass motherfucking nigga.
you can limbo under a park bench running full
Okay,
speed standing up.
never mind. I don't even know why I got you up here. You lasted longer than you ever lasted. But the thing
You
is,
know I love you,
you
baby.
okay? So you notice that these are the women. The fucking men are gonna be taller than the fucking women. And so 5'5" in the U.S. on a woman is nowhere near short. In fact, that's a tall woman. That's an average motherfucking woman. See, I am a short woman. Right? If you 5'5", you got me by 6-7 inches.
Can I ask you a
I
question?
am a short woman. And the young lady who we was talking about, the gymnast who's on top, she's short. But then they got all these other fucking women. And then we do have somebody who went 6'2". And here she go. There she go. Look at it.
With all
Look
due
at it. There
respect.
she go. Look at them all them motherfucking legs. That woman is tall.
Wait a minute, Can I ask you a question, sweetheart?
Okay. Look at her. We know her. I just seen her just not that long ago. There she go.
Yeah,
She
what's up?
5'5", dated another country. I just seen her
What the
recently
hell are
too,
you
like in the
looking
last.
at?
Her. They even got pictures of them. Look at them. Look at them legs. I just seen her too, a couple of years back. I seen this video. Maybe not. I don't think it was this time. What year this is? It said 2010, early 2010. I don't recognize her when she was.
What are you looking at?
This is that the one who's 6'2"? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, where that 6'2" chick at? I want to see her. Germany, strong woman.
We show her here.
Then you're not sharing your screen.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. Let me. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sharing the screen. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me stop sharing. Yeah, they go through the pictures. They go through the fucking legs. Let's see. This 2008.
Yeah, she mad tall for a female gymnast.
Yeah, she tall. And all these other ones who 5'5", 5'6", they tall too. They not short. Now, if you're saying they're short for gymnasts, but you say all of them are short, and you made it seem like the shorter the better. You made it seem like they gonna get them when they short.
What's the black princess that won the gold and all that? That she married to the football guy. What's her name?
Can't think of her name.
How tall is she? What's her name?
No, she's short.
Yeah, she's tiny. That's why she won.
No, that don't make sense because she didn't win everything. There was other people. First of all,
she was stressed out and a little sick, and
there was
people were
other people
pressing
on
her.
her motherfucking team.
What's her name? That's all I want. I forget her name. Me neither. Brat. Jesus Christ,
She is a star though. I could just put
she's a queen. What is her name? Just say Olympic gold medal winner.
Shut your ass up.
God darn it.
let me see. Her name right on the tip of my tongue till you started
Mine
saying some
too,
shit.
until you start talking shit.
Dumbass
Fucking
nigga.
brat.
Slow ass, hoe ass nigga. Nah, let me
Silly
stop,
ass
y'all.
midget brat.
You crazy man. Okay. Anyway, so you let's see what the tallest man is though. That's a good one, right? Because you claim you was making it seem like you was a gymnast, but then
I
you said I was.
was in
You
high
was a gymnast
school.
where?
High school.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Um, Tallest gymnast male. Okay, do males. Here we go. Oh Lord, God damn.
He's only
Look like the
5'11".
tallest on the man is only 5'11", which is still close to 6 feet, but
Yeah,
they
I
got a
got over
taller
6.
woman
I
than
was
you.
over. I was
Not,
done with.
huh?
I got over 6. I was done in like 11th grade. They was like, "Nah, you ain't getting no scholarship or nothing. You're not performing good."
Yeah,
I
you're
was
not
like, "Damn."
performing good. So it could be true that you don't
Now my
know.
body was changing. I got too tall, too fast, and I wasn't small no more. When I got into it, I was quick. I was able to tumble, flatland. I mean,
No, I get it. It can happen,
yeah.
right?
Then you get tall, and it's
And yet
like,
we got these five. But I don't know how tall you
yeah,
are,
but
but
they all that training every day.
yes,
Olympic training. I'm talking about high school
damn, they were
talent. Like
short. Now,
yo,
if
you see these Jamaican dudes come in, they be flipping on the beach. They come in be
but
like, and
so
you be like,
let me.
all right, whatever,
Okay, I'm
man.
trying to make a point that maybe you was right on this point, right? So it
Hmm.
looks like for the men, no, this is females. I put in males. Why they keep giving me
Damn,
females?
you are a research
Because
expert,
I was
aren't
about to
you?
say,
No,
for
you doing
men,
some crazy work,
five
yo.
five five is short for a man, but 5'5" is not short for a woman. Um, but I
You
put
doing
in
some
men.
wild research, yo. You
You the
good at
one who
this.
told me to do it. What the hell you talking
No, no, but you doing it. You got fast
about?
internet too. I'll give you that.
Let me see. They did the
You
most.
see, we see benchmark was collard greens, and now we on gymnastics. This is crazy.
Well, that's how it
Freaking
happened.
brat.
They say the average typical male gymnast is about 5'4", y'all,
Yeah, I
and
got too
five
tall.
seven.
Yeah,
But you notice that is short for a man, right? 5'7" is short for a
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I
I
put
got
that.
too tall too quick from ninth grade to 11th grade. It was like, no, no,
No, I believe you. I believe you if you talk about the men. That's why I pulled up the women first,
yeah,
because
it's
I know the
different.
women are the
Yeah, I
women
was
happen to
nice
be
on the
taller than
rings.
the men on gymnasts. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why
the
that
men
is
do more
though.
crazy stuff.
But if y'all got the look at the muscles this man
Yeah, I
got.
was nice on the rings. I was able to do all that until I got too tall.
But what would stop you? What would make you too tall to be on the rings?
Balance.
Oh, so you do know that you men have less gravity. Y'all don't balance the way women do.
Yeah, y'all got bigger hips. I get it. I know. Don't do it. Don't get into that. Don't
Exactly.
do that.
So that's why a woman could be taller.
Yeah, it's like y'all could do cartwheels, but men can do
Do what?
whipbacks. Whipbacks.
What's a whip back? What?
That's when you just handspring and whip back. Like it's like a somersault, like a flat layout.
Oh, okay. So you saying women can't do that? Because women do that all the time. Men do
No,
it.
not really. You can't.
What you mean, like where
Well,
you
in the
just bend
Olympic Games,
backwards and get on your hands?
in the
Because
Olympic game, no. Well, don't see. Y'all know how to do the walkovers and stuff like that, but like the Olympic floor exercise, they use spring floors, right? So somebody. I think somebody threw a triple. I think somebody did a triple backflip. It might have
yeah,
been Gab. It might have
yeah,
been one of them black chick, Gabby, or one of the
the one who got the
Simone
gold
Biles.
medal.
Simone
Yeah,
Biles.
Simone Biles. That's her name. Yeah,
Yes, there we go. Come on,
she good. She is good. Okay, she doing shit.
she
They
real
calling
good.
things
She
bows
real.
one,
Hey,
bows two.
the crazy thing, bomb, real rap. Yo, chicks
Mhm.
tried to like get her on some downer type of sucker stuff when she was just like in the Olympic trials, talking about her hair of all things.
Well, yeah, that's she
Why?
work. Well, that's what they
But
do to
why
people.
get at a superstar and a superhero? Yo, that chick's
But you act
amazing.
like that's new though.
All right, but I don't know.
They've been doing that to black women since the beginning of time.
But black women did that. Men
No,
didn't.
black women didn't do that.
Yes, they did.
They did what? What you mean?
Made fun of her hair.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying, if something has been happening from the beginning of time,
You think? Look, no,
then
no. See, the thing is, you think
oh
like
my
the
God.
position she's in to be like an Olympic standpoint and a representation of black women is worried about her freaking hair.
Yes, well, that's probably what the black women are saying. If you
Yeah,
since you're saying the black women are saying, they saying, hey, you got a law world stage, make sure your hair is right.
yeah,
But
but she got a lot more going on in her hair.
yeah,
She's not
but
going to
she
the
not. First of all,
hairdresser.
she not the first. You know, she's young.
Yeah,
But I
but she
remember
ain't.
when they were doing that to women who played tennis.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember when they were
Mm-hmm.
doing it to other Olympics, right?
Whoa, wait a
Runners,
minute. Wait a
Flojo,
minute.
and all of them. They've been doing this to black
Oh,
women forever.
Flojo. Whoa, wait a. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I might have to kick
So
myself now. You
the
getting
better
crazy
we
now.
are, and we take the world stage, there's some complaint
Yeah, they
from
make a
somewhere.
beauty standard on what you should be for a cover
Yeah,
shot.
but the truth is, like, so white women don't have to worry about their hair sweating out and becoming a certain way, and we
Oh yeah,
do.
they do.
No, they
Hold on.
don't.
What is this date? What is this 432? That's a good number. Wednesday, February 19th. The day bomb. I'm writing this down. Give me a second. The day bomb was
Yeah,
logical. It must be the sun and moon or Mercury is in the right place or something. But bomb is
I could have
smart as.
sworn you just told me white women got to worry about their hair. When did that happen? When
Give
do
me a
white women?
second. I'm writing this date down so I
Okay,
can
but
play Lotto later.
you the one who said yes they do, and I want to know
Look,
as
all
soon
right.
as possible when you finish writing your shit down. You seem to be a slow ass motherfucker writer.
I'm giving it a text file if you relax. I'm just
Okay.
writing down the
Oh, you a
numbers of
slow
the certain
typer.
time. No,
Okay,
it
a
says
text file.
432.
What?
It's still
You know
432.
how quick I
Relax.
can make a
Give me a
text file?
second.
That's real simple. What you got to do to make a text file? You go is to your desktop,
You right click. I'm
right
just
click
trying to
on
do
it.
some lotto numbers. Damn it. Relax.
You ain't got to do nothing, y'all. You right click and do a text file,
It's
save it,
already
and boom.
done. Jesus Christmas.
Okay, so now tell me when white women have to worry about their hair. Go ahead. When I'm gonna
What?
be, you gonna be able to show me a video that goes all the way far
Wait
back.
a minute. Hold on. Say
Where
that again.
or
Let's
what
put it in a better
you
perspective.
said? I said white women never had to worry about their hair doing these things, and you said yes they do.
Doing what?
Doing gymnastics or any motherfucking
Oh,
sport.
well, I don't know. I don't know that.
Oh, okay, well you quickly said yes they do, but okay, thank you. Because
I don't know about
for
that.
some reason the standard is our hair got to look like their hair. And
I
so
don't
as
know
long as
about that.
my hair look like their hair, right? When I put some straightener to it. At one time I used to put a chemical on it and then I
But hold
stopped.
fast though. Doesn't
But
that take away
when
from
I
the
don't do
actual
all of
sport?
that, my hair is naturally curly. And
Okay.
so when it's naturally curly and go poofy,
Might have to put the bat
which by
signal
the way
out.
look real good, right? Um I had to grow into it, y'all, because I'm not used to it. But um that's when somebody got some complaint. They do it to little girls in school. They do it to young men in school. Like if a black man want to grow his hair out, right? They don't want it to be too poofy because they'll claim the kids behind you can't see. And then they don't want it to be braided, even though they can see. They say it's too ethnic, you know? And so, yeah, so when I don't know who was complaining about her hair, only you telling me that it was black women. And I'm not saying that it wasn't. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
but what I'm saying is, even if like, I mean, kind of derogatory to call if she had a handler, but she did, PR person, public relations.
mhm.
She had all of that. They tried to shelter and shield her from that so it doesn't affect her performance.
Yeah, they should.
But when she goes home on her little iPhone, out of practice, after she, just did the craziest stuff in the history of humanity, you
Mhm.
got some chicks talking about her hair.
Okay.
And that's what is
Yes.
so bad.
Yes, it's bad. I
It
agree.
wasn't congratulations, you did great. Yeah, get stronger. Yeah, do
Mhm.
that. It was like, yo, your hair's messed up. Who?
Right.
Why? Why? And that were
I mean,
women. That was women that did that. Can you explain that?
yeah, I don't know. You the one say first you tried to say it was black women. Now you're saying it was women.
No, it was black women, the majority.
Okay, well show me that.
You can
Show
look it
me
up in the
where.
past. I don't have social media like that. You know, I don't
Okay,
play on social
so
media. I
who
don't got
told you that
Facebook.
there?
That was it was going on within the
Mm.
CNN posts
I
and
didn't. I
during
did see
the
the C in it. I saw the response. I saw what was going on, and you know what they never said? They never said that black.
yeah, they're not gonna peg it like that. They'll be liable for
Okay,
stupid stuff.
so you and other black men, I've heard say that, but
Well, I'm saying my
when I
observation.
went
How
and
about
looked it
that?
up, I couldn't find nowhere that when it was announcing that it was
Yeah,
black women.
they scrubbed that. But I'm just saying from my
What you mean
observation.
they scrubbed it? If it's on the internet, it's
Oh
on
no,
there.
they
They
don't allow it with any type of correspondence or any type of radio personality or anything. You will
the
get an
hell you
email that
talk
says
about? These
don't do it.
motherfuckers talk about black women all the time.
Yeah, but that's she's out. She's the dopest hero.
Dude, they talked about her. This woman mentally was incapable of
Yo,
finishing her what that was 2008 Olympics
yeah, because
because
they were
of
pressuring her. She was getting mental with it. You know, that'll mess someone up. Like you can't concentrate because they were going after
because of
her
what?
husband. They were going
She
after her
wasn't
husband.
she wasn't married with him at that time. I don't think.
Yeah, but still, like women are
But how they
sensitive. You
going there?
know
Her
that.
husband when she didn't
Yeah,
have a
but
husband.
that it shouldn't be nobody's business.
Okay.
You know, and then
Wow,
she
you
got
just
another
change up your
problem.
whole everything. You just will
No,
you'll
no. See,
make a
no.
claim.
Hold fast, hold fast. See, this is why I never got famous because people will prick, pry, what y'all call it, doxing these days. They will get into your life and make you self-destruct, and that's something I always used to
Okay,
steer
but
away
what they
from, and I
got to do
still
with
do
you with what you saying blaming that on black women? That's what I'm asking.
because they actually was trying to mess her up. You know what? I will
Why
say that.
would okay? So
Hold
now
on. I'm
your
gonna go
claim is
theory. I'm
that
gonna go
black
theory.
women was
I'm gonna
you
go
claiming
theory.
that black women were
It
trying
could
to
have been.
destroy her.
It could
Please
have
tell
been.
me that.
It
Show
could.
proof
I'm
that.
I'm trying to tell you, it could have been ghost accounts, but it was a
Okay.
lot of black women going on her social media because they do got PR, public relations, right? So your
Uh-huh.
social media is a thing, your sponsors, your ad
Uh-huh.
revenue, blah, right? You get it.
This nigga just like to ramble.
No,
Go ahead.
listen.
You could
If
start
she's
talking
looking,
about PR.
if she's looking at it, it can affect her performance.
Yeah.
And it was
Okay.
going after her husband, her
I asked you a fucking
mother.
if they how could they go
What's
after
your
her husband if she
question?
was not fucking
You're
married at the time?
such a
She
brat.
didn't get married until
But she
after
was
that.
chilling and she posted
But she
pictures
when you
with
said
him.
they went after her husband and she
Yeah,
wasn't married
because
at that
she
time.
posted a picture with
I
him
asked
and found
listen,
out
if she
she
was
was with a
not fucking
football guy.
married at the time, then how are they going after her husband? Answer
She
that. Cause you
she
just keep skipping over shit.
No, you're
Cause
not
you keep
letting me
saying
say it.
no, I know. Because
All right.
if they're not going after her fucking husband because she wasn't married. That means she had no husband. And then you keep telling me I'm not letting you say it but you keep skipping over. So how
What
in
am I
the
skipping
fuck
over?
were they going after something that didn't exist? How was they going after her husband if she didn't
You
have a
know
husband?
what? You know what? When you destroy somebody, you usually go after their family
How
first.
are you going after the
Jesus
husband if the
Christ.
husband don't
Jesus
exist at the time?
Christmas. It was her boyfriend.
No,
Let's reframe it.
it was not her boyfriend at the time.
They put it on social
No,
media.
that is a lie. She didn't meet him
Look
until
it up.
after.
You good with that. You got a fast connection.
Okay.
Go
Yeah, I
ahead, do
know.
it right now. What was her boyfriend before they were married? What's his name? He was a football, right? He's a football guy, right?
Yes, but we talking about
Yeah,
during
and
the
then they
time
found out about it
they
because she
they
posted
only been
something on
married
social
so
media,
many
right?
years. They've only been married so many years,
Yeah,
and they
and
only been
they were
dating so
going
many
after
years.
them before. Yo, she shut all of them down.
You're
They was like, "Don't."
lying.
No, I'm
You're
not. They
talking
was
about
like,
this.
"Oh
You were talking.
man."
First of all, they didn't go after her this Olympics, right? That was a whole motherfucking another
Yeah, that
Olympic.
was the
The Olympics
preliminary
happened
fuck up.
how many years apart? If I'm correct, it's 4 years, right? How long they've been married and how long they've been dating. And then you'll find out that you don't know what the hell you're talking about. And even
All
when they
right,
were dating, people
God
didn't know they
darn
were
it,
dating
brat.
because they was keeping it secret. So
No.
nobody went at her motherfucking husband because she
Yeah, they
didn't have
did.
one, and then they wasn't going after her boyfriend because they didn't know who her boyfriend was.
Oh
So
no, until they put it on the internet.
okay, so when that came about, I don't think people even knew until she was about
No,
to
but
get
then they went
married.
after him and her, and then she felt the pressure, and that was right around the Olympic trials.
You
Correct?
the Olympic trials. So you're talking about the Olympic trials to this Olympics, right? You talking about the
Yes,
last 4
ma'am.
years?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, but when she had that breakdown, when did that happen?
It was almost strategic,
When
but
did
she
that
came through it.
happen? When
That's
when she had
why
the breakdown?
I give her
When
my
she had
heart.
the breakdown,
I
right?
give her
When we
the
talking
shirt
about
off
that,
my back,
when she
yo.
was
She's
talking
a
about
real woman.
when did the breakdown happen? When did that happen?
When they went after her boyfriend
No,
and
the
then turned.
breakdown
No,
happened.
listen. Can I talk, baby? Can I talk,
No,
sweetheart?
first you got to tell the truth though.
I'm trying
So
to
I'm
talk
asking
and
you when
tell
the
it. You
breakdown
gotta let
happened.
me tell it, right?
No, I don't got to let you
God darn
fucking
it.
lie. Why do y'all think
I'm
people
not
got to let?
lying.
Yes, why do y'all think that just because you talking and saying shit that's not true, why is it that I got to let you tell falsehoods? It makes no fucking sense.
You know what, bum? I
So
swear to
I'm
God.
asking questions. I'm not asking questions that
Nah,
I
nah.
don't
Hold
know.
on,
I'm
man. I'm
asking
just
you
saying,
questions because I'm saying not only am I saying you're lying, or let me change it up.
bum. Can
I'm
I
not
say
gonna
one
call you a
thing?
liar. What I'm gonna call you is a
Yeah, that's
misinformed
disrespectful.
motherfucker. How about that?
All right. Well,
So,
bum. All right.
okay,
Cool.
because
But
you
bum.
tried to claim that black women was trying to take down another fucking black woman, and you
Yeah, they
standing on that shit,
tried.
but you are fucking lying, and you
All
can't
right.
prove it. Now, the only people I ever heard say that was these dumbass motherfucking niggas here on YouTube. And
Hey,
you
yo,
happen to be
bum.
one of them niggas. Now, I say
Oh
you not
snap!
black. I already know you ain't black. Right?
Wait a
Now, you may
minute.
you may
Wait
fall
a
in that
second.
blackity, black, hung around black motherfuckers, right? But I've already told people that I think you're Italian. I don't know why they don't believe me. You're
Bum.
not Puerto Rican, but you not black. Okay. And so but you just happen to be in our space and I don't care about it. You know, it's cool.
You know I
But
love you,
for
baby.
you to blame black women for some shit and then
Nah,
I ask
baby.
you to
Yo,
prove
hey,
it.
yo, bum. Real
Nigga,
rap.
the
Can you
internet don't go
relax for
nowhere.
a second? Can
Show
you?
me where black women was trying
Yo,
to tear
take a
down.
breath, baby. Take a breath, darling.
All of these niggas who would, when they
Bum.
want to say something and then they want to put a
Bum.
blame, they always claim black women did.
Bum. Can you take a
Now,
breath for a
if a
second,
black
sweetheart?
woman mention her hair,
God darn it.
if I say, well, hey, somebody need to do her hair, does that mean I'm trying to tear it down? Or maybe I might be saying, hey,
Can I tell you something?
I'm listening.
You know I love you, right?
Okay,
But you
cool.
bugging.
Okay. Yeah, but you do know this the internet. And the thing about the internet, it don't go nowhere. So I'm not gonna do the search for you. You search it for me and show me whatever's this large group of
Look,
black women.
man.
See, the thing about what
Look.
y'all do, there
I'll
could be
send a
a
hundred.
black woman
I'll
who
send a
says
hundred. Look,
something.
bomb. You gonna piss me off? I'll send 100 baby
Even
ducks to
her
your front
mother
door.
said she's the one who usually do her hair, and then they was against her having her hair braided. That was a black woman who was against her having her hair braided. That was the industry, right? The world in which we live in wanting us to look a certain way, and then if she don't want to put no chemical on her hair, because see, it's easy to have her hair straight where when she sweat, it'll stay straight. But that includes chemicals, which by the way, they have found years ago to be very dangerous for us women. Right? That's why black women have fibroids and shit like that. That's not really found in other groups of women. And they have done the studies to figure out what is it that black women do that others don't do. And the thing that they found it linked to is that fucking perm. So when a
Okay.
younger woman who's come along as young as she is, who know this information, all her life she been going natural. Right? Going natural for us means our hair is not chemically straight. So even if we press it and get it straight, as soon as we sweat, it goes back to its natural state. That's what happens to black women's hair. And
Yeah,
not just
but
black women, Italian women hair does the same thing. They motherfucking hair can be straightened. If they sweat and get it wet, it go back into its curly state.
yeah, why black people don't like to go swimming?
Well, I don't know anything about black people not liking to go swimming. Black people love going swimming. What the fuck is you talking about?
Not chicks with wigs.
Well, chick with wigs go fucking swimming too.
Yeah,
The
look like
fuck you
sea
talking
turtles.
about?
Look like sea turtles floating out in the Atlantic.
Okay. Look. First, you and these goddamn shits that people say that just isn't true. Now, black people love. We always going to some motherfucker beach or somewhere overseas that got a motherfucking beach. We always somewhere in some
No
fucking
jet
water.
skiing,
Now,
no
whether we
swimming.
put our hair absolutely down in that fucking water is a whole nother thing. And why would I do some shit like that? Like I'm asking, why would I want to dunk my hair in some chlorine ass water that somebody's
This is
been
not your
pissing in?
goddamn hair. It's not your
No,
freaking
no, no, no,
hair.
no. I didn't say my hair. I said, why would I want to put anything, my face in some fucking chlorine filled fucking
I'm
pool? Why would
talking
I
about
want to do
the
that?
beach,
What?
blue waters, Bahamas,
Okay,
and
the
all that.
beach. Okay, now let's go
Jet
that.
skiing, and all
Why?
that.
Wait. Okay, so I asked about the chlorine. Now we're gonna talk about the beach. Why would I want to put my face
Oh, you can't
in?
swim. I know, because you're short. You're small. You're
Okay,
SMall.
well, you right. I personally can't swim,
Yeah, I know.
but
You
my
scared
fucking
of the
family,
water.
everybody else in my family can swim,
Yeah,
right?
you can't. That's why
Cool.
you're scared. That's why you being
Well,
so
no,
defensive.
no, no, no. But
No, you can't swim. I
that
get
don't
it. Because
stop
you're
me from
small.
putting my
You're
head,
tiny.
my face in some fucking water. So I'm asking you, when we on a beach with that dirt, with that dirty ass sand, and I'm not talking about me as a kid, because
Wait
me
a
and the kid,
minute. Wait a
as a
minute.
kid, was under that fucking water, but I didn't know no better, right? When I was a child, when I became a young woman, though, old enough, why in the fuck would I put my head in that water?
Bomb. Real
I
rap.
don't see most people on beaches swimming.
Bomb. Can I
I'm gonna
talk
be
for a
honest. I've
second?
been to many motherfucking beaches. I see people sitting on the beach, right? I see they get in the water and they walking because you can walk far out there. Jersey Beach, right? Jersey got
Bomb.
beaches on. Delaware got beaches. You know what I don't see? Nothing but the children claiming to
Bomb.
swim. I don't
Bomb.
see no adults swimming. Go
Bomb.
ahead.
Bomb. You know what? Like one thing, like back in the days, I don't know, like a year and a half ago or something like that, you was out with hubby and y'all went out like 2 hours on a boat and you're telling me you can't swim, but y'all did catch some fish. Y'all caught a lot of black sea bass. Y'all cleaned them up, fried them up, and did all that country shit. But you telling me you went like 5 miles out to sea and you was live streaming and you don't know how to swim five
Yeah.
miles out to sea and you ain't even have on a goddamn vest?
No, I didn't have on no vest. Why would I have on a vest?
Because you was live, man.
Okay, so I'm asking you, why would I have on a vest? Our boat is big, and if our boat
All
was
right, all
sinking,
right, all right,
I
all
wouldn't
right,
put on
all
a
right,
vest. Just because I
all
didn't
right,
have a vest on, don't mean it don't have
all right,
vest
all
on the
right, all
boat.
right. Well, you did you know where to get one from?
Yes, because it's our fucking boat, and
Okay.
it's big. You saw it.
Yeah.
It has a bathroom in it. It has a cover on it where we could sit there and I could drive. I
Yeah,
couldn't wait
and
till
you
the
did,
top and
yo,
go.
yo. You know what? Look, can you relax, you freaking brat? I give
Mm,
you props because you was out there and you didn't get seasick. I don't know if you took Dramamine or
yeah,
you had the bracelet. You took Dramamine?
of course I did. I don't know if I don't want to get sick. Why would I go out there with chances of
Oh no,
getting
I
sick?
don't need Dramamine when I go out that far.
Okay, my husband don't need it, but I
Yeah,
don't know if
yeah,
I
yeah,
need
yeah.
it or
It's a
not.
woman thing. It's a girl thing.
No, it's not because my husband
Yeah.
has
Oh, you're
taken.
gonna defend that now? And you said you
Yeah,
took
my
it.
husband has taken men out with him. One of my sons
You
with
know, y'all
women,
did catch some fish. Y'all
and
caught some fish
the people who went with him and got seasick didn't catch not a fucking thing except
because
throwing up.
they painting the side of the boat.
That's right, the whole motherfucking time.
Yeah.
Probably went out there with some friends on an 8 hour out and 8 hour in. That's 16 hours. They was
Painting the
out there
side of the
overnight.
boat, right?
And one of his friends was throwing up the whole motherfucking
Man,
16
yo,
hours.
that is the worst of the worst. I had it happen to me one
Okay, I
time.
thought you said you don't get seasick. Apparently
No,
you do.
when I was a kid, I'm saying when I was a kid.
Okay. Oh, so wait a minute. And let's be clear, y'all. When he was a kid, he got seasick. Then he became an adult, and now he's not seasick. And that don't make fucking sense. Because see, if you knew,
Mm.
you found out when you was a kid you was seasick, before you go out
No,
there, the
no,
next
you
time you're
adjust.
gonna take something to make sure it doesn't happen
No,
again.
no, bomb. Can I tell you a secret? You
No,
know, you
you
gotta
tell
look
me.
at the let me. You gotta look at the coast or something stationary, like a buoy or
Yeah.
something like that. You gotta look at
Okay.
that.
You
Don't look
got,
at the
but
water.
that's not a fucking secret. But see, remember when you said we was out? Me
Yo,
and
I
hubby
was
was
like,
out.
yo, that was my first
Me and
time on the
hubby
water.
was so out. I showed you the fucking video, and you ain't
Yeah, you
see
were
no
out,
land.
out, out. You were
And we
way
was in
out.
the outlet. We was in the ocean.
Yeah, a little like, and you talk
And
about you don't know how to swim.
Yes, and we was, and I
That's
know, I think
crazy.
the highest that he said it was 100 and something
Yeah,
feet.
about 120. Yeah, you
Yeah,
was out.
we was close to New York. We was riding out that way. We
Yeah,
went
yeah,
out
yeah.
there
We call that the mud hole.
and went out. We went way out there. But yeah, why would
Oh,
I
you
need
were
a
out,
vest
out
on?
like that, and you don't know how to swim?
Yeah, no, I don't know how to swim.
You know when you hit water, you get hypothermia and your body shocks, and you start. And if you don't know how to swim, you start breathing in water because you're going down. You know
Okay,
when you
but
hit.
why would I be going down?
You ever took a cold shower and you like get that arrestive breath? Like,
Yeah. Okay.
imagine jumping in cold water
How
while you're
you know
sinking.
you went through it?
No, take cold
Okay.
showers.
So why would I know about it? I ain't go through it neither, but
I know,
I
but
know what
I'm
you're
just
talking
saying,
about,
all right,
right?
baby.
I'm not saying that you're
You
not
are
telling the truth,
such a
but
brat.
there's a lot of people get on big ass motherfucking ships and they go way out there and they ain't got on no vest.
No, but you gotta
But
know where they at.
yeah, but for if we hit something or something happened and we were going down, they got enough vests on my husband's boat. I think for like 10
Yeah,
people,
yeah, it's gotta be at least 10 to 30.
might be more. I don't know. But I know
Yeah,
like for everybody he bring out there, they got to make sure that you got a vest for 'em.
yeah, they ain't no joke, yo. That's not a joke. We go out for a good time, turn into a tragedy.
Yeah, and it happens every year. So people go out in their boats and people die out there every year, y'all. It
I
happens
am
a
freaking
lot.
playing Lotto tonight. No, what's today's? What time is it? Only, God damn it, it's almost
My
5
husband
a.m.
can swim. My children can swim. But
I
I'm
am
gonna
playing
sink with the
Lotto.
motherfucker. I'm gonna put on a vest and pray for the best, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Listen, everybody that's listening, go play Lotto today. The day me and Bomb Cherry agrees
Don't
with
play no lotto
anything.
on my behalf. Don't lose money
Nah,
on
y'all
me.
gonna put $1 and holler. Because if
Okay.
me and her start agreeing on too many things, it's
Oh
a
Lord,
script
have
in the
mercy.
Matrix.
Listen, don't put that on me if you lose your dollar. Okay, if you lose
Hey,
your
man,
dollar,
it's just
in
a
fact,
dollar.
don't go play the lottery. Send me your dollar. Cash App, bomb,
God
cherry juice.
darn it.
Okay, that you will have better luck
You
giving me
can
your
send her
money.
10,000 later if you get it off that.
Okay, well, listen, you do better sending me your money than the lottery. Okay, that's
Listen,
all.
this is an
Don't
amazing
listen to
thing.
his ass. This
Mercury
nigga
must
ain't never
be
give a
in.
donation. This nigga
I
been up
don't get
here for
nobody shit.
hours. He
I
been
know how
up
that
here at
works.
least for 2 hours arguing back and forth. I have fun with him. I ain't gonna lie.
Come
Okay.
on, man, you little
And he
brat.
know he have fun.
All right.
But yeah, he had. We ain't gonna never forget what you done did to some people over here. Okay. The only reason you ain't do it to me, cause I didn't believe your ass anyway, right? But you tried to do that shit to me. He told me to go over there. He gonna buy me some shit for my back. He be like, I'm gonna buy it for you,
Whoa,
bomb.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Go
whoa,
pick it
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa,
And
whoa,
then
whoa.
I picked
Can we,
the shit
yo,
out,
can we get,
and the
yo,
nigga
can we
then
go,
told
yo,
me
can we go
he
back to
can't
collard
pay for
greens?
it. That nigga, so how you gonna buy some shit but then can't pay for it? Talking about he ain't got no cash out, he ain't got no
No, I
PayPal.
really don't.
Yeah, so why in the fuck would you tell me to go pick some shit out? And then he kept
What are
saying it.
you know what, Bomb? Hold on,
Mhm.
let me put
And
something
then
in the
not
back.
only
Hold
that,
no,
but
no, no,
everybody got my
sweetheart,
address.
no,
You
this,
could have brought
hold
that
on, no,
shit
no, 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 no,
yourself
no,
and
no,
sent it
no,
through the
this is
mail.
something that
So
you definitely
we
need, baby. Hold
no,
on,
I
this
don't
is
need
something
not a
that, no,
motherfucking
no,
thing for you,
no, this
nigga,
is something,
except you could get this. And then you
agriculture.
sent one of
Watch
our
this.
dude,
I'm gonna show you a
right?
link.
We ain't got nothing. Don't send me no motherfucking link, nigga. Let me tell you what he
No,
did
this
to
is something
somebody
you
else.
need
He
to
had
plant in
somebody
your
walking
backyard.
around, and that shit you did with that man was some fuck shit. I ain't gonna lie. If I was a man,
Why are you trying to bug out? We was
if
having a
I
good
was
time,
that
and you
man,
wilding right now.
I
Hold on, let me
understand
show
where
you.
he gotta
I will
he gotta
send it to
remain
you.
cool
It's
and
got to be the
shit.
right time,
But
like the
if
greens,
I
baby.
was that motherfucking man, and I'm talking about
Why you
Wardy
having
Mac, if
such
you
a
out
good
in the clouds,
U-turn?
nigga, if you meet this dude, you should punch him
You will
straight
never
in
meet
his
me.
motherfucker. Right, he ain't gonna never meet you. But
Yeah,
that ain't how you play it though. You play
I
it like
might
I'm
fly
cool.
by you on the
You told him
highway.
it was his birthday, and you told him where to go. You pointed him around that
What is
fucking
that?
city, and that
3
nigga
years
walked around
ago?
that city based on you,
God
what you
damn it!
promised
You
him.
are
And
such a
then
brat.
you was a fake and a fraud. And you don't think that shit was
Right,
fucked
I'm
up, nigga,
still
but
here,
that was some
right? I'm not a
corny
content
ass
creator, sweetheart.
motherfucking shit you did to that brother. That was fucked up.
I didn't do shit. The
And
fucking
I ain't
restaurant
never
was
met
closed.
nobody do no shit like you
The
done. So
restaurant
you
was
get mad. That's
closed.
why you ain't gonna.
It
No, that
was
restaurant was not closed. You
closed.
lying ass, bitch ass motherfucking nigga.
The
You lying.
restaurant was
And I got the
closed.
stream. You are fucking lying.
Stream it. The restaurant
Okay.
was
I
closed.
will definitely be streaming that shit
Stream
tomorrow.
it. It
We
was
gonna review it.
closed, and
And you
he
know know
was
how
on
I'm
a
gonna remember what
fucking
date.
scooter.
I'm gonna hit Wardy Mac, ask him when his birthday
Hit
is,
him,
because it
man.
was
Come
his
on, don't
fucking
do
actual
that.
birthday.
You're
So
being
I'm gonna be able
weird.
to pull up that screen
That's
record of that shit,
weird.
and I'm gonna pull it up, and
Mom, I thought we was having a good rapport.
we're gonna hear that man walk into that fucking
Why you
restaurant.
so
And
negative,
what them
baby?
people told him is that they don't take
Jesus.
no credit card over no phone, you lying ass bitch. That place was open.
Baby, why you so negative?
But why is you lying? You trying to say that he would?
Why you bringing
So
up
why would he?
stupid
You
stuff to
told him that
make
the place
something
was
that's
open,
not
and that
necessary and we
fucking
was
place
having a good
was
time?
open. The people said they didn't know you, like you was claiming that
Yo,
they knew you.
you got real bonquisha energy.
Okay, well, yes, I got whatever fucking you could call it, bomb cherry energy, nigga.
Oh
The
yeah.
fuck, I don't know
Wait
who
a minute.
Bookwisher
Wait a
is.
minute.
Some made
Wait,
up
I like
motherfucker.
that.
I'm the real motherfucking deal,
Yes,
nigga.
sir. Yes,
And so
ma'am.
if
I mean,
I
yes,
was
okay.
Wardy
All
Mac,
right.
and
All
by the
right.
way, Wardy Mac, this nigga live up your way, so he claimed, but we know he lied a lot. Because he showed us a
Man,
whole motherfucking place
I
in a
like
whole nother
that
motherfucking
bomb
state.
cherry
And even then I
energy.
told him that place wasn't his, right? This nigga went and found a picture somewhere and claimed that it was his,
A
making it seem
picture
like he was
what?
right inside and sharing some shit. But anyway,
Me?
um, I had
Me?
already traced that IP,
I
and
did
this
what?
nigga was not
I put a
nowhere in
picture
no
what?
Carolinas. This nigga was
Wait a minute. I did
Jersey.
what?
That nigga was up in Jersey
Say
somewhere.
that again. I did
Um,
what?
so what you did with
What
Wardy
did I
Mac is
do? What
Wardy
did
Mac
I
was about to
do?
get back on his train
Sweetheart, you're
to
such
go
a
back
brat.
to his
You know I
motherfucking
love you,
house on
brat.
his birthday to celebrate his birthday. And then you told him,
Fucking
hey,
restaurant was
bruh, I
closed. What are
got
you
you for
talking about?
$100, but I want you to. And I was like, well, why you can't just give him $100 away yet? No, he got to go because the people going to know me. They're going to hook him up. They're going to hook him up. And, you
Fuck
sounding
that.
like one of
Yeah.
these
And
motherfucking
he got
mooks
there
and
late.
shit
He
who
got there
with the
fucking late. Get the
Goodfellas.
fuck
You
out
sound
of
like
here
one of
with
them
that.
niggas from Goodfellas. I don't know why anybody
Yeah,
believe you,
get out of
but
here.
you
He
was
got
like, nah,
there
they're my
late.
people. I kept
We
saying,
move
this nigga
different up
lying,
here.
y'all. This
We
nigga
move
lie about
different. How
everything.
about that? We move
And
different.
this
You
nigga,
there, you late on a
decided
scooter,
to go. So we
not even
watched
in a
him
fucking
go around.
car,
He kept telling him which street to
on
go
a
to. This nigga
fucking
walked
scooter,
around that city for
on a
about an hour
goddamn
to that
scooter in
restaurant to get
Manhattan.
$100. He
Thinking you
thinking
supposed to
I'm
get
gonna be
my
able to bring
praise.
some good food
Look, I will
for
get it
me and my
real
brother
quick.
and my
I need
family.
to
So
cut
that's
this
good,
shit
right?
out.
This
Y'all
nigga said he
bugging.
got it for $100 of food.
Yeah,
And he
trying to
said
get
them
my
people
peoples
know
on
me.
a
Them people
scooter.
know me. Them people
I'll
know
put
me.
it on front.
Nigga, you should have told that man while he was on the
Yeah,
way,
he got there
hey,
late
bro.
because he got a scooter, not a car.
Okay, but yeah, he didn't have a car, and that's what's
Yeah, he was on
worse.
a fucking scooter and showed up
Yeah, he
late.
was he was on the electric bike, and then
Yeah,
that's what
get
make
the
it
fuck
worse, right?
out of here,
Because
man.
you got this nigga
No,
going
me.
out
Yeah,
of his
yeah. I'm a
way.
different level. Relax.
Yeah, you are a different level ass motherfucking
Yes,
troll
please
and a
respect it.
bitch ass motherfucker nigga.
Right.
Nobody should
Okay.
trust you. And that's
Yeah,
why
we
when I
don't
tell
rock
people you a
around in
liar,
Manhattan on
I'm not fucking
scooters.
lying. I don't care about you
Yeah, we
telling
don't do scooters
mistruths
in
and
Manhattan.
some
That's not us.
bullshit on the internet, nigga. I'm
All
calling you a
right.
liar for what you did that man.
I don't lie about nothing, baby.
Okay,
You
when
know
you
that.
lied and told that man
What
that
did
they
I
was
lie
gonna know
about?
you, and you
You
said
keep
them your
saying that. That's the
peoples.
fourth time you said that, and I don't lie about nothing. You know
You
this.
told them people. You said them people gonna
No,
know
I
you.
had
You
it
said all
all
you gotta
there, and
do
he
is give
got
them my
there
name,
late because he's
and
on
then
a
you said,
fucking
"Yo,
scooter.
you gonna give them the
He
phone," and
doesn't
them
have a
motherfuckers
car. He
wouldn't
has a
even take
fucking
the
electric
phone from you,
scooter.
nigga. You didn't
He
even act
can't get
like.
there fast enough to have a presence.
Okay, but what you
You're not
mean? He
showing
got
up doing
there.
what I'm
He
doing
got
and
there.
rocking up on an
First, you
electric
claimed that the
fucking
place was
scooter.
closed, but that fucking place
Get the
wasn't closed.
fuck out
Them
of
people
here,
told
yo.
him
Cut it
they
out,
don't take
bomb.
payments
Seriously.
over the
Stop.
phone,
No.
nigga. And it
No.
makes
This
sense
is
that
New
they
York
would.
shit,
But
baby.
you kept saying that they know you, they
No,
gonna
it's,
do it.
yeah, they do
Okay,
everywhere.
and
It's
yet
New
you
York.
wouldn't
You
tell them
don't
your
roll up on a
motherfucking name
scooter
over
thinking you're
that
gonna
phone.
get
You
good.
could have,
You're
you
not
could have
getting
easily,
service on a scooter.
you
It's
could
not
have easily
happening.
called them
He
motherfuckers
fucked
and
up,
say,
not
"Hey,
me. It was paid for. He
it's
showed
me,
up late.
that guy who's
He
there.
should have had
He's
a
from
fucking
my, and
car.
here
How
go."
about that?
Hey, what you mean?
The
Got to have
fuck
a
out of
car?
here.
You knew he had no car
The
when you
fuck
sent
is
him
wrong
across
with you,
town.
man?
Now it's
Yeah, and I
his
gave
fault, huh?
him.
Because
It
he
was
had
a
no car.
time thing, and you holding that against me because he
Yes,
don't know how to.
nigga, I
Yeah,
promise
that
you,
little.
for as
You
long
know
as
what?
I
I ain't gonna
ever
say
know
that,
you,
but
nigga,
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
hold
can't
that shit
stand broke nigga
against you.
energy,
Cause
man.
you was a motherfucking
And you
lazy
saying I
ass,
should
bum
stick up
ass
for broke
motherfucking
motherfuckers?
troll, nigga.
I was like, yeah, get
You
there and
did
that,
that
and
to
then
that
it was
man and that was
closed.
fucking wrong.
It was
But
closed. He's
you
on
can
a
laugh about
scooter.
it. You can laugh
He's
about it
on
on
a.
his
No,
behalf,
I'm
but
gonna
that shit
laugh all
wasn't
day
funny.
because you're
If
wrong.
it would have been something if he
Go
had a
ahead,
car
baby.
and
Go ahead.
rolled
Let
up,
it out,
it would
baby.
have been something if he was a no good nigga
Did you
playing with
fart
you all
yet?
the time. He respected you and he believed you.
Yeah, and
See,
he knows
so
what the business is because he's from
yeah,
Newark.
no, he know now what the actual business is that you was a
No, he
motherfucker,
knows how
low
it gets
down,
down.
rich
Where
ass
he at right
motherfucker
now?
nigga. And you
Where
know
he
he
at
live
right
up
now?
that way,
He's stuck on
so when you
stupid.
claim if
You
this nigga
can't make
ever
money
run
on a
into you,
fucking
I
scooter.
wish he choked you the fuck
Yeah,
out,
that
nigga.
little nigga like 4 foot nothing.
Yeah, but he gonna whip your ass. You bet.
Yeah, all right.
He is short, but he got muscles up. Yeah, you better stay away, nigga.
Man, I'll kick him in his neck. Shut up.
I know you gonna try to kick him, but that what you did that man
Y'all
was
don't even
fucking
know
straight
me.
dirty.
Y'all know who I am, do you?
Okay, yes,
I'm the
you're right.
motherfucker that put you in the
No, because
hospital.
nobody took the time to really get to
Right.
know you. But I
I
don't
don't
think you know where
advertise.
you at.
I do.
But I could teach you.
Okay.
I bet you
Well, you
right
gonna
now
teach
I could
me.
call
You gonna
somebody
teach me how to
and
cook
they
them
by
goddamn
tomorrow I
collard
bet you they
greens.
could tell me not
Look,
only who
look,
you
look,
are,
look,
but
look,
by
look,
the end of
look.
the week we will have a photo. Nigga,
Nah,
stop
fuck that. I
playing with
don't do
us.
pictures and all that. You
Okay,
know me,
you
but
better
no, you gonna
listen.
teach
We
me.
ain't got to
Let,
have no picture,
you know
nigga.
what? We
You
need
ain't
a
got to.
collard
You
green
got a
battle.
photo ID,
Nah,
bitch
fuck
ass
that.
motherfucking
Photo
nigga.
ID these nuts.
Yes.
We need a collard green battle. This is
Okay.
where you
Well, yeah,
starting right now.
it's good that
From
you changed that
seedling or
shit because
plant
you
to
see
end of
you
pot.
see how when I tell him he got a photo ID, you saw how he hurry and back that
No,
shit
y'all
up,
ain't
huh?
get my photo. We gonna do
Okay.
a collard
You got
green
a
battle,
photo
bomb.
ID though.
Oh, no, I got many IDs.
Uh-huh. And
Hmm.
that's all.
We gonna
Listen,
do a collard green
you
battle.
must
Let's
don't
start back.
watch when people get
Oh,
doxxed
let's
out.
watch.
You
You
don't never
little
watch.
freaking brat.
You're
You
not
little
watching when
freaking
niggas
brat.
get doxxed out.
I
It be
swear to
they
God,
photo
you little
IDs or
freaking
they
brat.
criminal records
We gon'
that be
No, I
pulled
ain't
up.
got no criminal record. That's why I can
Okay,
work where
I
I work
believe
and
you.
do what I
I
do.
believe that you don't. I really do.
Yeah, I don't have none of that.
Now, it's not based on
No,
what you have
so
told
let's
us,
start. You
though.
know what? You know
You know,
what?
you have
Wait, wait, whoa, whoa,
informed us
whoa!
that.
Wait a minute! You little freaking brat. What
Go
day
ahead.
is this? It's February. What month is this? Now you're pissing me off.
I'm pissing you off.
Yeah, a little
What
bit.
you gonna do? You gonna
And
go pee? You gonna go pee?
no,
You gonna go
February.
piss?
No. Collard green challenge.
Collard
Collard
green.
green challenge or cabbage challenge.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
You picked the easiest motherfucking shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
dumb as hell.
See,
My grandson
you a
will make
freaking brat. You
bad
know what? I'm
cabbage
almost
good.
about to log off, but I'm having so
Y'all,
much
you can't
fun
mess
talking
up
to you.
cabbage. I mean, unless you burn that shit.
All right. Can you
Cabbage,
shut up
you can
for a
forget to
second?
put the meat in the cabbage,
God darn
and
it,
that shit'll be
girl. You
good.
know about ham hocks and all that. Hey, bomb, hold on. Shut
Mhm.
up. Thank you.
This
You,
nigga said ham hocks, y'all.
bomb. No, can you shut up? Bomb. Thank you.
He
This
said
was
ham hock. Like,
bomb.
look, this your third time mentioning ham hock. Like, you done found out about some ham hocks and now you excited.
Sweetheart, I know about neck bones and all that, but hold
Okay,
on.
neck bones and what else? What else?
Turkey neck, smoke.
Turkey necks. Smoke
Hmm.
only?
No, you can get that turkey wings.
Okay, but they gotta be smoked?
No, you can get a Virginia ham too. You know, just take slices. Got to have a lot of fat on. Look, I was just giving you your props, yo. This is the one of the best conversations I had this year. Is dealing with a little brat.
Yeah, but yeah, this
No,
year.
thank you.
Oh
No,
yeah, this
I'm
is a
just
new
saying.
year. I don't think I'm supposed to say
God
this year.
damn it,
I
yo,
was like,
can you
okay.
shut up? I'm just saying
No,
thank you.
nigga, no, I cannot shut up, okay?
All right. Well, can I say thank
You
you?
trying to change the subject, but I can do that. I don't have no problem changing
I
subject.
don't give a
But you
fuck
want to go
about
back
all
to
that.
cooking like as
I
if
don't give a
all
fuck
I
about. Yo,
motherfucker
I'm
want to
just
do is
saying
cook. Nigga,
thank
I was
you.
sitting in the kitchen talking to your ass. I
What the
should
hell
have
you
went
talking
upstairs
about?
hours
You
ago.
always
And
in
the
the
only reason
kitchen.
I didn't go upstairs
Get the
hours
fuck
ago
out of here.
is
You always.
because if I unplug this computer, it's gonna die.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
you always buy a computer or a sewing machine.
yeah, but I got a new computer, but I don't have
Okay.
Zoom on it, and so I always pick
Hey yo,
this one
can
up.
you just shut up for a second?
And
Thank you.
so if this computer,
You're a
as
fucking
soon as I
brat.
unplug it, it's gonna die
You're
right
gonna make
away,
me
y'all.
log out.
Okay.
Man, we
Yeah,
went
I
through
don't give
so
a
many
fuck if you log
subjects.
out. Hell, you threaten me with a good time. What you talking about? Log out, nigga. Log
Yo,
out.
we, yo, we went through so many
Mr.
subjects.
Cal
That
was
was
up here. You
amazing.
done ran him off. And
No,
I was up here before you
he was
came up here. As soon as your ass started talking.
we was playing double dutch and he was trying to get in or something.
Yeah,
Like he didn't
we
know.
went we was talking
Nah,
about the
he had
cabbage and
people in the
shit.
back. He had
But the
people in the
gardening
background.
conversation is a good conversation, but you
No,
don't know nothing about it. Gonna
man,
tell
you
me
cut it out. It lasted this
you
long.
saw
It's
this
good.
new way of growing, or you saw this new way of growing
Wait a
tomatoes where
minute. Wait a
they grow it
wait.
upside down. And I'm
Wait a
thinking
second. Why
that's
you?
how you're supposed to grow tomatoes. Upside down.
No. We went to the stalk.
Because you said
Two
a
different
one
ways,
stalk,
right?
you said a one stalk
You're
tomato. And
such
I
a
was like,
brat.
what the hell is a one stalk
Yo, I'm
tomato?
gonna call Bomb Cherry the brat.
If you got a one stalk tomato plant,
New name
something you
Bomb
didn't do right,
Cherry
y'all,
the
because
brat.
tomato plants will grow many stalks. The more stalks, the more flowers, the more flowers,
And
the
we
more
went
tomatoes.
through it.
So
There's
that's what
many.
I was telling them. Why would I have a one stalk tomato plant when I can have a tomato plant that has like 20 stalks?
Counts
Maybe
on
not
what
20. I'm,
plant
I'm
you got. We
exaggerating with
went
20.
through that. You said
And they
there's
will
like
have
100.
many
We
tomatoes on it.
said that the benchmark
No,
from
that is,
tomato.
if you have a one stalk tomato plant, then you have fucking failed.
Yeah, but what about the cherry tomatoes and the beefsteak tomatoes that weigh like almost like a
Those
quarter
not one
pound
stalk
each?
neither. In fact, the cherry
Yeah, so
tomatoes
now you
is a
understand.
bush.
You brat. I swear
It's
to
a bush,
God.
and they don't come on stalks. They come
Yeah,
on bushes.
but then you got to put the sticks in the ground. We going backwards
No,
again,
you don't have to, but that's what the
man. I
fuck. First
swear
of
to
all, you
God,
don't
I
have
will I
to,
will run
but
from
that's
you
what
at a
people have
cookout.
started to do. I don't know when it started,
Bomb,
but why would my grandmother and them go out and buy sticks? Now they could,
to
right?
to prop it up.
But wait a minute. But doesn't it make sense that gravity, right? That means you put the plant
Yeah, when the
high.
fruit it'll hit the ground and rot.
Yes, that's why you put it high and let it grow the way you think is
You know
new.
what?
And I'm saying
What's the
that's how they
time
used to do
again?
it,
I'm gonna play these
dumbass.
numbers. 219,
So in case you didn't
507.
know, tomatoes,
I'm playing these numbers.
strawberries,
No, I
and a
ain't
many
playing. Bomb
things
is talking
that
logical
flower
today.
that make fruit need a lot of sun. So
Yeah, but if they hit the ground, they can rot. Okay,
my
I'm playing these
grandmother
numbers.
used to put
5:07
the whole
a.m.
plant, y'all, on top of the
219:25.
fucking
Play those
roof.
numbers,
This
guys.
dumbass nigga, they used to put the whole planter on the top of the roof, y'all.
Play the
And why
numbers, guys.
and the tomatoes
5:07.
will grow down the side of the fucking house. That sounds like what you think is new.
Bomb. You want me to put you
So
on to
we would
something?
go on side of the house and pull a tomato because they were
Bomb.
growing the vine down. That makes sense because you shouldn't have to hold up fruit. Fruit should just do what they do.
Yeah.
And
Well, there's
when
many
they're
different
on the
species.
ground, that doesn't mean they rot. You lying ass motherfucker nigga.
Bomb? Can I ask you a question?
They from the soil. So why would
Listen,
soil
you
make them rot?
freaking
But what
brat.
will make
Will
them
you
rot is
relax?
if they sitting in drain soil. That means
Drainage.
wet. Yes, no drained, right?
Drainage.
Drained. I said non-drained soil. So if the drainage is bad, okay,
Yeah, they
for
get.
non-drained soil,
Yeah, the
if the
leaves turn
tomato is
brown and they
sitting in
mess up.
water,
Acid.
then the tomato will get more water than it's needed because it sucks up nutrients and then it will
Yeah, too much
burst.
acid.
But a lot of it's not no motherfucking acid. Okay,
Yeah, it
but
is.
tomatoes can lay on the
Let's
ground
extract
and
it out
be
of the soil.
okay as long as
Sweetheart.
not sitting
Oof.
in
Okay.
fucking water.
Yeah, because then it will rot.
If it's sitting in water, not because it's sitting on the ground.
Listen, you made me forget what I was gonna say, but it was very good. I
Okay.
might remember.
And then strawberries. So strawberries are better also because they fall down, right? Gravity is the best source. In fact, gravity is what they like. But for some reason, people are having them grow up. They having
Oh,
them grow up, which is nothing wrong with it if
I
they have them growing
remember.
up and then coming back around, which I've
I
seen a
remember.
lot of that, and that looks cute. But my
I
grandmother used to
remember.
put the strawberries used to hang in this basket like that.
I
And
remember
it
something, Bomb. Can give me a second, Bomb. I
okay,
want
if
to
you
ask
need a
you.
second, then you won't remember shit.
All right. Well,
Good.
6 seconds, okay? Give me
Okay,
6.
go ahead.
Yeah, quick 6. Um, Scumpernine vines and huckleberries. You used to find them wild, and also pecan trees in the South, not up
Pecan
north.
trees was found wild.
Yeah, we still got them. I got them on my property. But I'm saying
Pecan trees. Wait a minute.
scumpernines. Do you know what
Wait.
scumpernines are?
Okay, I don't know. Wait a minute. I went to what I definitely know. You said a tree is growing wild. Show me a pecan tree that grows wild.
Oh, I got two of them. Yeah.
Tree do so, and they grow wild. A pecan tree grows wild.
Oh no, no, no. They
Oh,
they don't even fruit till they like 60 years old. That's generational stuff. You gotta plant them and hopefully it lasts. If you put it on a good piece of property, the deer don't eat it up.
mm-hmm.
But like and this is the trick. You gotta put iron. Like they used to put old saw blades and everything by the roots. When it
Mm-hmm.
finally came up and started getting good, because you ever ate a pecan, that red stuff in the middle tastes like iron.
I have a fucking pecan tree
Mm-hmm. That's
on our
old,
property.
and
Yeah, it
it's making
was
nuts.
over 100 years old by the time
Yes,
when I was
ma'am.
a
There
kid.
you go. Come on, come
Yeah,
on.
but see, what we have learned is that a pecan tree don't have to be that old to fruit, right? Because they got
Yeah, but you gotta
grafting.
put
This
iron in the
thing called
soil.
grafting, and they got this
Mhm.
grafting thing where I can take some pieces off a 100-year-old tree
But
and graft it to this younger tree, and then it will start creating fruit. That's what
pecans?
they do today.
No, pecans like my man. Shoot, on my mom's
But you're
side.
right, that tree was 100 years old when I was like
Yeah,
a
they
little
don't
kid.
make fruit until they old, old. They like that's generational wealth. You know, they got orchards in Mississippi.
You
My
know
mom.
what happened to that tree though?
Mm-hmm.
It hurt my heart. So it wasn't Katrina.
Oh,
It was
talk about it,
after.
baby. Come on, here we go. Come on.
And so Katrina was the beginning, right? The flooding. This hundred. I don't understand how 100-year-old tree fall, but that's what they claim. Um, but yeah, Katrina was the beginning, and then they had a couple other hurricanes, and then I forget which one. Maybe about 15 years ago, they said the tree fell. I'm like, God damn. I'd never seen that area flood, but during those hurricanes, that area did flood, and that tree fell. That's what they tell
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I had one fall on my spot.
That tree will
But
be at least 200 years by now.
yo, you might
It
get
was
like
big too.
every 2 years. Like I used to throw a rope with an old lawnmower blade attached like a grappling hook, and I would
Mhm.
shake it, and it'd be like.
You know, there's other ways of giving that tree iron than to go out there and put a blade, put a blade
You know what
there.
I'm talking about. I was just being ingenuity.
But
It
no,
was
but you're
all
right. That's what they
ingenuity.
used to do. They used my
Yeah,
outside that
shake it,
tree. I did see a, and
shake it.
I don't know about no shaking, no motherfucker. That don't make no sense. But okay, they had this big ass. I don't even know what it was, like a iron from the train track. You know, you ever seen them?
Oh yeah, they put it in the ground and
Yeah,
makes it
they
go
hammered
to
it
the
in the
next.
ground just
Yeah,
like
it
they
needs
would with.
iron. Yeah, it needs iron. Like you know what? Like I said,
Yeah.
like the old the old plow blades, like sawmill blades. You put that around the base of the tree, they will produce the next year. Because like if anybody ever broke open a real pecan, and if you ate that red stuff, like the inside hull, it tastes like iron and it's red. And then you got the
Oh
four
no,
inch
I don't know what
one.
you talking about. The red stuff. Are you talking about the shell, motherfucker?
No, no, the inside, you know, the one that splits it, that splits the nut, that
Yeah,
red stuff. Yeah, that's
but
the
that is the.
iron.
You talking about the shell?
No, the shell, that's what's not needed to grow the inside of the fruit. It's the that red stuff that separates it. You know, like every pecan is two-sided. That red stuff splits it in half. That red stuff was needed to grow that.
What red stuff? What are you talking about? The actual pecan, the fruit itself, the
Yeah,
nut?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
what red stuff? You talking about the fucking shell?
That
What are you?
like you break. All right, break a pecan open,
Uh huh.
and then you'll see. All right, two pieces of fruit, and then you'll see your
Two
outside
pieces of
hull.
fruit. What in the fuck are you talking
The
about?
nut, the nut, the nut,
The
and
nut
then
is that's the nut is
but
the
then you
actual.
see that. All right, then you see that red stuff in the middle, right?
What red stuff?
A pecan, a whole pecan.
You talking about the nut? It's the red stuff?
No, what's inside?
Yeah, it's okay. Do you know what a pecan is?
Yes,
We call
ma'am.
them pecans, right? We call them
Yeah,
pecans.
pecans. Yes,
Okay,
yes,
so a
yes.
pecan is the
You
part that
being
you eat.
very
That is
Mississippi or
the so if
Louisiana
you're
right
talking
now.
about that, okay, I guess it could be red,
Yeah, yeah. You know that
but
stuff
that's the
like you know when you
pecan
gotta
itself.
break it open and you peel a you peel a pecan. You know you get the outer shell. and then you got the,
You
that,
got
and
the
but
what?
what's in the middle?
The middle
That
is the pecan, right?
no, the pecan is the nut.
Listen, y'all. Yes, the pecan is the nut. That's the middle. That's what the part you eat. So there's only
No,
two
the
parts.
sides. It's two
Okay.
sides, but the middle is that red stuff, and that's what the
No,
iron.
listen. He don't know.
All right.
Look, he all lost, y'all. Listen,
No,
listen,
I'm not.
listen, listen, Linda. Now I don't know what. Maybe there's different type of pecan, so I'll give you that. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. So I'm gonna look it up. But I told you on
You
my
got a
fucking
fast
family property,
connection. Do it.
all my
Do it.
motherfucking life, baby. We go on the way to school, nothing but motherfucking pecans all on the
Oh,
ground.
crazy,
Okay,
right?
so I'm about to tell you, there's a shell.
Lunchtime.
The shell now, the shell could be considered maybe what you consider red.
No,
It's almost
the
like the
inner,
orange.
the inner, the
The
inner.
inner of that shell is the pecan itself. Now let me tell you what I do think you're
No,
talking
there's
about.
two parts inside.
No, let me tell you, you're
There's
wrong.
something in the,
You're
but
wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
come on,
But
Bum.
I understand exactly what you're talking about, right? So let me tell you what you're talking about, yo. So before that pecan ripens, that means it's not fucking ready. There is a layer of softer skin around it, right? It's green.
Come on.
It's green. That means, and the reason it's green and on there is because that pecan is
You
not
said
ripe.
layer. That was great. You said layer.
No,
Come on.
what?
You said
Yeah,
layer. Yeah,
yes.
that's the way it
That is
grows.
when
Layer.
that's before the
Come
pecan
on.
is ripened and it's green. And then on the inside of that though is the, I guess you call it the red. That's the shell, but that is the actual pecan itself. That's the actual pecan. That's not no middle shit in between. That is the nut.
No, when you open it, when you
Yes,
open
when
it.
I open that one layer that could be green, first it's yellow, it turns green. That means it's not ready. And then so it falls off, and that's when it's ready. And that is just the
Man, now you
shell.
know what I'm talking about, cause you
Yeah,
down,
no,
you was
but you
down
don't
there.
know what you talking about though.
Oh
I
yeah, I
know what you
do.
talking about.
That middle piece,
They ain't got
like
no. You talking about a middle
bomb,
piece.
bomb,
You
bomb.
talking
Listen,
about the motherfucking
bomb,
shell, and you keep calling it the red thing.
but bomb. Look. If you grow up around pecan trees and you want to get something to eat, there's one way to get into them. You put two in one hand and squeeze it hard. One of them's gonna crack. You know.
Ain't that something? Or you could put one of them in your mouth and bite down, and one of them will crack.
Nah, you use your hands. Put
No,
two in one hand and make
you
one
don't know what
crack.
the hell you talk about.
Nah,
Yeah. Okay,
teaching
so you're
too
gonna
much
take
right
two.
now.
Okay. Anyway, everybody, so he is don't know what he's talking about. I know what he was talking about, but he's
Such
naming it
a
wrong.
brat.
He talking about
No, such
in
a
between
brat.
the pecan. Now, what you talk about is the fucking flour, right? The actual fucking flour that ends up falling off.
No, that spreads.
Yes,
And I'm talking
the
about what's
red
in the
part
middle
that
when you
you're
crack it.
talking turns brown, right? And that is
No,
the
it's
part when
if
you
you
that's
ever
remember
ate
what I
it, it
said when you
tastes
put it
like
in your mouth to
iron.
bite on it, it tastes like iron. You are so right about that. But you
Okay,
do
great.
not
See, all right.
but you
What
should
time
not
is it?
be
This is another
opening the
lottery ticket.
pecan before it's ready. Why would you do that? It tastes bad, by the way. It's actually the
Yeah, it
nut
tastes
be
like
chewy.
iron. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
making a lottery ticket now. Freak
yeah.
this.
But if you so that's almost like you going out there, and I guess people do it. People eat microgreens, and I don't know what the fuck why, but
You see how it is? Yo, bomb, you are such the greatest brat.
I don't know why y'all eat microgreens. But if y'all doing it and
Nah,
people
nah.
buying it, I'm gonna
You
make
really
that
know
shit.
your shit, yo. You know your shit, bomb. I'll give you
Microgreens
that.
is just like regular greens, y'all, but y'all eating them when they seedlings before they ripen, get bigger and shit. And then they telling y'all that it's superfood. And then people like, oh, this is
Yo,
super green.
bomb. Yo, bomb.
Ain't nothing
Don't.
super about that shit. You
Yo,
gotta eat a
bomb.
whole lot of that shit to equal one lettuce head or some shit like that. Okay. It
Yo,
don't have
bomb.
more vitamins than anything else. That's false. And it's just a ploy. But I am going to put my hands in the microgreens, okay? Because that shit grows. If you do eat microgreens, you can grow that shit in
Elevated
a
like
week,
them
2 weeks.
strawberries.
You got all the microgreens that you can eat. Why would you be
Elevated.
buying it? Why would you buy it? Why? Why?
Ayo,
Why?
bomb. Ayo, bomb. Ayo, bomb.
You don't even need no. You don't need no minerals or nothing to grow micro greens, y'all. You just need
Elevated
water.
on.
You don't need shit because it don't even need to grow. You don't really want it to grow.
Yo, bomb. Yo, real rap. Let me say something, and don't interrupt me, please.
Okay. I
You
don't know why.
def Jesus
Go.
Christmas, can y'all stop? I'm trying to
Okay.
give
Hey,
the
yo,
lady a
y'all, it's just me. I
I'm
am
trying to
like
give the
250. I
lady a
am like
compliment.
250.
Yo,
I'm
you
like 250.
elevated. No, you elevated, and
Go ahead.
when you could be calmed down, you are very
But I'm not. You
intellectual.
act like I'm not calm.
No, you are very intellectual. If somebody can
Okay, go
calm
ahead and
your
say what you're going
silly
to
ass,
say. You ain't got the. I ain't been in
I'm
no
trying
book,
to
and you
give
ain't
you
got
a
the kiss.
freaking
Okay,
compliment.
well, I don't
Damn
need
it!
no compliment. Just say what the hell you gonna say. Go ahead.
All right. Well, within certain contexts, and you're very fast. Sometimes you're uninformed, but you
Mm-hmm.
definitely know how to pick up. And
Okay.
this is dope. This is a
Mm-hmm.
very rare occasion because usually curse everybody out, but this is
I
pretty
don't cuss
dope.
everybody out, just you. But we gonna go look at.
Why just me? Damn.
Okay, we're gonna go look at these pecans, y'all. We're gonna look at the pecans for sale. Okay. We
Man,
do
them
want them to
trees,
be whole, though.
man, one of mine blew down. I
We
still got
want them to
one.
be whole, pecan. Because right now he want to plainly give me a compliment and telling me that I could be wrong. So we're gonna show him.
No, man,
Wait, we're
man,
gonna
I
wait,
said
wait,
trees that got more
nah,
than that.
nah, nah, nah. See, see, when I was young, I was a little embarrassed. I already told people I was embarrassed about where I was living and
Wait a
how
minute.
I was
They got
fucking
pecan
living. Now,
trees.
let me be honest. Now, when I look back, and it's not just now, when I
Okay.
got older, and I look back at all the fucking shit, the natural shit, how all my life I was healthy and shit until I joined the army, became an adult,
Come on.
started eating from McDonald's and shit. But my whole world changed. So I'm gonna ask you this, okay? Because I just want to be clear. What color is this, and what are you? Is this the pecan, right? This the actual pecan. Because if you
Oh
look
yeah,
at,
yeah, that's the fruit of it. That's the fruit of the nut.
so that's the part that you eat. And
The
what color are
middle.
you?
All right, Google it.
Wait.
The middle is the
Listen, just
iron.
follow my question. I know. Or is this the
Yes,
part?
ma'am.
Is what color do you consider this to be?
Hmm.
Is this red, like you was claiming?
I'll say that's amber. I don't know. That's if they've been stored in a silo or something. I
No,
don't know.
listen.
Those
This
are
is the.
like look. Hold on. It
Oh
says
my
pecan
god.
halves. That's the half of the nut.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
what's in the middle is the stuff I was talking about
no, but this is
previously.
in the middle.
No, that's not. That's the
Oh
sides, the halves. That's not the
no,
middle.
this is in the middle, and it's two. Listen,
The
this.
picture says it there. It says pecan halves.
Yeah, that means because it become it's
Halves.
like
That's not the middle,
dumbass.
baby.
Listen first.
All right.
If it's the let's show you what it look like when it's not half. It's two of
Man,
these.
I
This
can
is
show
broken
you
in
my
half.
camera right now
Not
and show you how
listen.
that get down.
You ain't got to show me shit. I told you I
No.
know, baby. We grew fucking pecans. So we're gonna do whole pecans.
Okay. You got a really
Um,
fast connection.
let's
That's
see
pretty
what this
dope.
is. In shell pecan. So we're gonna look at what I was talking
Yeah, I
about
shake
and what you was
trees
talking
all
about.
the time. I should be down there. No, I missed
Okay.
that. The deer ate it. I think the deer ate it all.
So let me see if they got a so
Yeah, the deer ate all my pecans. So
uh-huh.
hey, they'll be. It's a good herd.
So what is this? What part of this
That's
is
a
the pecan?
hole. That's a hole after the outer shell split, and
Is
that's the inner. So
what's the
another
inner?
shell. No, it's like a flower on a tree,
Oh, so
and that's
so I
when you
was
can
right.
shake them.
But you was trying before I went to these pictures. You were trying to make a claim that
No,
I could
that's
be
the
wrong.
end
This is
result.
an
But no,
unshelled.
but
Wait
when
a
you
minute.
crack
This
it,
is no. I know this is an unshelled pecan. This is
yeah, crack it, and then you
right.
will see the iron, and there's a middle, and then you get the two halves.
No, you gonna only
Yes,
see the. So we're gonna look at a crack
that's the
pecan.
whole.
Y'all,
That's
this is
whole
fucking
pecan,
ridiculous. Yes, that's the
unshelled,
whole pecan.
with a shell.
That's the shell of the motherfucking pecan, right? You're right.
Split it in half,
But
and
then
you'll see
once you
the
open
iron
it in
part
half,
and
you're gonna
two
see the
halves.
other part that we
You
just
know
saw.
Crack
what?
it,
Hold
and then
on.
you
Right.
will see the iron, and there's a middle, and
You
then you
don't
get the
see
two
no
halves.
fucking iron. You gonna only see
Yes.
fucking iron, you dumbass motherfucking nigga. Wait a minute. You saying we're gonna see some iron? Is that what you just said? We're gonna see some iron?
Yeah, it's what grows in between before you split them in half.
Let me see if I can find a video of somebody
Oh no, I'm gonna
cracking
get
the
quicker
pecan.
than you fast. You fast. I get it. All
Let me
right. So
see.
you want to race? All right. We got it. You brat. I
This
swear
nigga
to
said
God,
he
this
see
goddamn
iron
clap.
in. You do know iron is a vitamin.
Yeah, but it
So how
needs
you
that for the
see the
tree to
iron?
grow.
What?
No, the pecan, like Hold on. You know what? Since you got the fast connection, do a unshelling of a raw pecan. Type that in. Unshell of raw pecan. Nope.
I have no
Go
idea
back.
what it is.
Hey, you fast as hell though. You got a
Yeah.
dope ass connection. I guess y'all got fiber now, huh?
No, I
Wow.
don't have fiber.
Well, it's working good. I'll tell you that. Was you updated and
Let's
all
go.
that? Yeah,
Easiest
pretty
way of
cool.
cracking a shell. Let's see, because this is short. So
Yeah.
let's
Hi
see.
All right.
guys, for
Come on.
today's video,
There we
I'm
go.
gonna show you
Come
how
on.
is the easiest way to crack the pecan shell using these
Watch the middle
tools.
part.
See?
That's the iron that they suck out of the
Then
ground.
I will grab this one and cut this like that, and the bottom,
Oh, she don't know what she's doing. Bad representation.
yes. And then now it's like that.
She don't
So
know what she's doing.
just slowly.
Good effort, bomb.
What is that?
Okay.
What is that?
Wait till she get to the middle. Wait till she get to the middle.
What is
What's that?
that?
What's in
That
the
is the middle.
what's splitting? What's splitting the two halves? There we go. Look at that in the middle.
What?
Then
Oh, she dropped it. She
Oh, that
dropped it.
was the shell.
No, it was in the middle.
Yes, that is the shell.
That's what takes the iron out of the ground.
Dude, that don't make sense. The
No,
roots
it
are in
does. Why you
man.
think they
That
put saw
oh my
blades by the
god,
root?
dude, the roots take the vitamin out the ground. That's why the
And they
iron is
put
in.
saw blades with the iron.
Dude, that now I know what you're talking about. Y'all hear this? He's talking about the. You still talking about the shell? The
No, what
shell
it's
got
all
the
right. The
pieces.
shell
It's a
in the
piece
middle
of
that
shell.
goes. It, go-
It's the still the shell. That's why
it,
you throw it out. It's right there on her hand if you look closely.
but there's a
There
piece
it
that,
goes.
but bomb. There's a piece that goes down the middle.
That
It's
is it
the
right
iron
there
part.
on her fucking hand.
Yeah, that's the fruit.
No, listen, I'm talking about that little dot. This little dot right there
Oh,
is
that's the iron part. But no, there's a
that is
bigger
but
part.
that's the shell.
She was
That's
using pliers.
listen, it don't matter what
She
she do.
didn't even put two in her hand to crack it. She used pliers and
Okay,
did it
but what
back.
that got to do with what you keep talking about this red piece? This piece is the same.
It's
That's
a
why I
red
asked. That's
piece.
why I asked you what
It's
color.
a red piece in
No,
the
it's the
middle of
same color
everyone.
as that fucking shell because it is the shell.
Well, there's a brown or red piece running down the
No, it's
middle.
this is it
All
right
right,
there.
go
It
find
we go.
another one then. Find another
Oh
one.
my god, y'all, that
Yeah,
is a piece. So the way the shell works,
yeah, she got the
this
fruit
meat,
out of it.
yes, but in the center. Now I know what you're talking about. You're
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about that
yeah,
little
yeah,
piece,
yeah. I
but
show
that's
another one
still
then.
the shell.
No,
The
that's.
shell
Oh
encases
yeah, yeah. She
and it's
cracked the
split.
shell with pliers.
What that got to do with the fuck we talk about right now?
What's
You
in the
keep talking
middle,
about how
bro? I
she
want to
cracked it.
see. I
It
want
don't
to
matter
see.
how she cracked it. That piece
Stop
that you're
being a
talking
brat.
about.
I
In
want to see
so
what's
if
in
we
the
look at
middle.
let's look at the we're gonna look at a pecan shell, and you're
The
gonna see
middle.
that
I
it.
want to see what's inside.
Listen, this is what's inside, and that little
No, but
piece
there's
right there is
another
what
piece
she
that
pulled
she
out.
threw to the side.
No, she put it's right there in her fucking hand.
That's the fruit.
No, but I'm talking about that other piece that I just
okay,
showed you.
She threw it out.
so then
No,
I
she
will need
look,
to
that is
remove
it that
all
she
that.
just took it off her fucking
Yeah,
hand.
that's the fruit.
No, that was the
This is
piece that
what
was in
I
the
got.
fucking middle.
No, that's the
Listen,
side.
if she cracked everything
Hi
away,
guys, for
Do it
then
today's
why
again.
is
video,
that
I'm
piece
gonna
still there?
show
Do
Because it
you
another
was in
one.
the middle.
how is
She's
the
using
easiest
pliers.
way
She's
to
not doing
crack
it right.
I
the
don't know why you keep
fizz
mentioning that she using pliers. We all see that. It
like
ain't got
that,
shit to do with it.
and the
Now
bottom.
I'm about to pause this real quick
No, she
when we
using
get another
pliers,
angle.
yo.
It
There's
don't
a piece in
fucking
the
matter.
middle
And
that the
now
Look,
part that
look at that,
sucks the
y'all.
iron out.
So listen, I want
All
y'all
right,
to look real closely. You can see meat on that side
zoom
and meat
in,
on this
zoom in.
side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She got the meats. Zoom. Now you
Yes,
see that part in the middle? Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah. That iron thing, that little thing that looks like
What is it?
almost like a
It's the
zigzag in the
shell.
middle.
It's the
That's
shell.
what that's the iron.
That is the shell. Do you
That's
not
no,
agree?
that's inside the
So
shell.
no,
What
yes, but it
do you see
grows
the
like
white
that.
part?
That's the shell. That is
Get
the
out of
shell.
here,
That is
bomb.
the fucking shell. That is what that's called
Inside.
the
All right, so the
yes, it's
shell
in the
goes
end shell.
inside
It
then.
encases the meat. It separates them. That's why you can have a
All right,
nice clean.
separate. I'll take
Yeah.
that.
Look at the pecans that's already been
I'll take
cracked.
that.
You can see a
I'll
little tail.
all right,
You
all
can
right.
see
You
where the
on it?
shell.
You want? Look, you got it. I'll take that word because I didn't think about that. Separate. So it separates inside. Good thought.
Yes, but yes,
Yo,
the
everybody play
inside.
Lotto tonight. Bomber's on one. She's being super IQ smart.
Oh,
This is
okay.
weird.
It's you know the reason I went to the video, y'all, because he kept talking about some red piece. I'm trying to figure out
Yeah,
what
that piece
red
in
piece.
the middle that separates it in the middle. You can see it
But that
right
shit
there.
ain't. But so unless you
But it's
telling me,
red when you pop it
listen,
open.
no, it is the same
Yes,
color as
it
the shell
is. No,
because so
but
if you're
it's
telling me the
inside.
shell
There's still.
is red, listen,
It,
there is a possibility that you consider
why
that
is it
shell.
not? No, it's
Listen, the
reality,
first
not
there is a
possibility.
possibility that you think that shell is red, and I can go with that, right?
No, the
It's a
inside, not the
yeah, but the
outside.
inside that we can see is the same color as that motherfucker shell, though, and we can see that right
Maybe,
now.
yeah, that's a good explanation. See, you on one. All right, I got you.
Lord have mercy, have Jesus. I have been living around and eat because, like, there was time. Listen, you must don't know about Louisiana, baby, but let me tell you
Man, you
something.
don't know
I
about
can pull
Virginia
it.
and
Listen,
Mississippi.
no, what I can show you is that
We had them joints that
we
was
don't
like
have.
big
Listen,
ones.
if
I
you
got one on
from
my
where,
property
if you
right
went,
now. I
then
could show
shut
you,
your
but you might
fucking
see
ass
ghosts
up.
later.
Listen, I'm gonna kick his ass off, y'all, because now you got me muting.
Don't do that. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I am from where I'm from, and I can pull out
Yeah, me
fucking
too.
pecans right now, is what I'm saying,
Look,
right? But not only that, though, baby, if you ain't never had Louisiana pecan candy, I haven't heard of
li- li-
nobody else who make
listen.
pecan candy. Show me where else you gonna find pecan candy from.
Yeah. My people's in VA and all that, but you know what? The
What? So
pecan.
and so you telling me right now
No,
in
hold fast, baby.
wait a
Hold fast, dog.
you
Yo,
tell you say
pecan.
your people in VA. You telling me right now
Yeah, but no, they
I can
did
look
that.
up
They
pecan candy in
listen.
VA and a motherfucker gonna show me what pecan candy look like?
They almost do it like peanut brittle.
Okay, so peanut brittle and pecan candy is not the fucking same.
Yeah, but they do the pecan pies when like
Okay,
it
yeah,
doesn't
and
happen
you
every
know
year.
where I'm from, I ain't never in my fucking life. I ain't saying that they don't make pecan pie in Louisiana. I'm not saying
Man,
that.
that stuff too sweet.
Okay, but what I am telling you though,
I don't like it.
every fucking store in Louisiana, the little corner store, the big stores,
Mm-hmm.
they got pecan candy, right? Selling
Now
somewhere
you're getting
when you
your
go up
power
to the
back,
cake and
bomb.
they got the pecan candy right there. So that's what I know in all my motherfucking life. Now I think one year my grandmother may have made pecan pie. I don't know. I could tell you I didn't eat it, right? Because
Bomb.
I don't know.
Bomb.
You know, pecan pie is some it's so easy to make. It's full of sugar. That's why you say,
Well, yeah, it's too sweet, but
yeah.
bomb. It feels
Uh-huh.
good to get your power back.
Anyway, I have no idea what you're talking about, but what I am talking about, I
You
can
know
show
what I'm
you right
talking
now
about.
how to make pecan
Yeah,
candy.
yeah. Let it
You
flourish.
ain't gonna tell me nothing about no pecans
Yeah,
because
get your
when we
power
didn't
back.
have no,
It's
we look. I
happening right
told you we
now.
rarely ever went to a store
Get
to
your
get
power
anything.
back, baby.
Okay, we rarely went to the store to get anything, y'all. The milk was right there on the farm. The chicken eggs was right there. The chicken was right there. The hogs was right there. The pigs was right there. The vegetable garden was right there. Oranges still right now in my yard, in my actual yard in Louisiana. They got tangerine trees, baby tree.
Oh
You gonna
yeah.
all around the yard, you're gonna find that thyme and that basil because some of this
Hey,
shit is forever growing, right? They
hey,
got
yo,
some things that grow no matter whether you water it or not, it grows every fucking year.
it's called perennial.
Yes, that's right. They got
Bomb.
annuals.
Take your power back,
They
baby.
got
It's
annuals,
agriculture.
and I think it's called
I think
annuals,
you
right?
need to get on your mark.
Annuals come back every fucking year.
Perennial and annual.
No,
You're right.
okay. And
Damn,
then they got the
annual.
one
Whoa,
that
I forgot about that. That's the pecans. Shit.
pecans what?
It's kind of 4-year annual on my
No,
property.
I don't have no idea what you're talking about, but a
No,
tree
I
is a
see where you're.
motherfucking tree.
Yo, do what you're doing, baby. You
Okay,
good.
so you talking about trees, and you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay, because I knew I wasn't talking about trees, right? You know, anything that spring a fruit is a tree.
No.
Yeah,
What about grapevines?
or fruit. The honest pecans
Grape,
are actual fruit.
strawberries, blueberries, they're not trees.
No, you're right. You're right. Wait, what did
Okay.
I say?
Okay.
Those
See,
those are what? What are berries?
you know what? I would give you a hug,
I'm
but you
asking you
too
a question. What
small.
is what are
I would
berries?
have to. You be hugging
I'm
my
asking
knee.
you a motherfucking question. What are
All right,
berries?
whatever, sweetheart.
Okay,
You know I
I
love you.
know. Anyway, listen. So anything that grow from seed is a fruit.
I gotta
But
smoke some
fruit
weed
can
now.
grow on a vine, right? Fruit can grow on a vine. I was talking about trees though. Now the thing about trees is that they mostly citrus, right? They
Talk to him,
consider them to
baby
be
girl.
citrus.
Talk to him, baby
Okay.
girl.
So but they still fruit. And you handle them different. But you was right about the pecan. I mean, I don't know if that's what you need to
No,
do.
I ain't right. I'm stupid. Remember
No,
that.
you are stupid. The only
Look,
thing you was right
you
about is
don't have
that
to
they use
agree with
iron.
me. Look, you
That's the only
really don't
thing.
have
But
to. You
I seen
really
them
don't
put
have
you
to agree
wait,
with
but
me all
by
the
the way,
time.
no, I don't agree with you all the time.
If I
But
say
you
I'm
know what else?
stupid, don't
You
agree. God
but you
darn
no,
it.
you are stupid. You stupid.
Oh,
You tried to
God
claim
damn.
that there's something red in between to where I had to come and
Yeah,
pull
you
up.
showed it, zoomed in and all that. I get it.
Okay, well that is the shell.
No, you were fast, yo. You got some fast internet, yo. Where
But
you at?
it's not about my fast internet. It's about what I know.
It's like that.
No, it's
So
not. No, no.
just
You
That
keep
that
stay
that
running.
piece
away.
that's in the
No,
middle gonna
no.
be in
Keep
her
doing your
hand in a
thing,
minute.
baby. You know what it is.
Watch when she peel it.
Yeah, look what's
Look
in
at
the
it
middle.
sticking up right there.
Yeah,
Look
look
at
at
it.
it. What's in the middle? That red piece
That
that
is not
splits
red.
it.
That is the
Before
same
you
color.
split it, it's a red
No,
piece.
y'all. If
That's
that
the
is the same
iron.
fucking color as the
Come on,
shells.
man. Look at it
Y'all see
right
that, y'all?
there. It's right there.
He's still saying that's red. Even though he's
It
saying the
is
rest of
in
the
the
shell.
middle
No,
before she splits the fruit.
dude, that is the same color as the shell because it is the
No,
shell.
it's not. That's a whole. Did you
Y'all
ever
see
put
that
that?
shit?
Did you ever taste that? It tastes bitter and it's like it
Have
messes
you
your.
ever?
It'll dry
Yes,
your tongue out.
it will. And you know what else will dry your tongue out?
Don't
That
say
fucking
it. Don't be
shell.
stupid. No,
Remember
we
when I
don't eat.
said
All right. Well, all right.
when
All
I
right.
said you could take the shell, put it in your mouth and crack it. One
Yeah,
crack
but I
and
know
then you
you ate.
peel it.
I know you ate
You
one of
could
them
taste the
little.
iron in the shell. I'm telling you
Mm-hmm.
that middle part, you are correct. That shit
Yes,
tastes just
ma'am.
like the shell
God
because
darn it! What time is it now? Is
because
this
it
another
is the
lottery
shell.
ticket? Bomb
Look
is
at it.
being logical now.
No,
This is
you being
weird.
dumb as fuck.
All right, I'll take it.
Now the nigga saying he won't say that the shells are red. That's why I was trying to clear it up. I was like, tell me what color you think those shells are.
I
Now if
said
he
the
it,
inside middle piece, the
yes, but
middle.
yes, but that is not any different than
You
the
gonna mess
fucking
up my lottery
outside
predictions?
of. Let me look at this
You
shit from
being a
my phone because
brat. You are such a
maybe my
freaking
computer
brat. Damn
tripping
it,
with the
yo.
colors, baby. Maybe my eyesight. Maybe it's So I'm gonna go to my iPhone and just look at this real quick and see what this nigga
Yeah,
seeing.
you should do that.
But yeah,
You
that's what
really
I'm about to
should.
do. I'm about to go see
Yeah,
what
do
this
that.
nigga is seeing.
No, that
Cause
thing in the middle when it
yeah, that's the
splits,
same
it's
color
a
as the
thing. It's
rest of this
another
shit.
hole internal.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah. You get it.
Mhm.
That's where the
Look at you.
iron goes.
I'm looking at it from my iPhone. Let me look.
All right.
And that shit is the same color as the
Look,
rest
I'll
of
be
that
right
shell.
back. Hey yo, don't let this go yet, Bomb, because you on one. This. I never seen you this powerful.
Hombre say you been
If you can
El,
mess with me, you're powerful tonight.
okay.
So it
El
must be your
Hombre
moon
say
and
you been
Mars.
eating your pecans all wrong.
Yeah, yo, you on some powerful stuff tonight,
Okay.
agriculture and all that. I love it. I'll be right
Hi, my
back,
name is
baby.
Travis, and I'm going to show you how to cut these, open these pecans with a tool, and then we're going to do it by hand. So first, you have to cut the end off. Cut both ends off.
I don't know why they doing this. They dumb
Clear
as
them
hell.
out. Kind of grab the edges like that. Most of the time, you can finish them off by the end, like that. And you'll be left with perfect halves. These are Pawnee nuts. They're easy to.
Look at that. I don't listen when you really know what you're doing, and I can agree with some dude. My brothers and cousins, because they had all that strength, they would take two of them and crush them together. So I didn't disagree with you with that, right? But we've taken them and put them in our mouth, but we get that bitter taste when you do that. But they so good, you know what I mean? That's the way you would do them.
That was the middle piece, the iron piece.
But the outs, if you ever put this
Yeah,
whole
the
thing in your
shell,
mouth,
you're not getting that.
yes,
But
you
the
are getting
inside,
that.
once it cracks in that
Oh
little
my
red part in the
God.
middle.
Okay. Have you ever put the shell in your fucking mouth?
No, because I
Okay,
crack them
so
in one
how do
hand.
you know that You not getting that.
No, but no. Well, you could peel like the word peel, like you peel.
You can't peel.
Yeah,
That's
you
why you got to
can because
crack.
you got. Oh well, take apart.
Okay, well, peel and take apart is not the same fucking thing.
You are on a brat mission tonight.
Okay,
I
well,
love
I'm just
this.
being
No,
factual.
you're being. Yeah, yeah.
You
You
just
got a
said we
gift.
could peel. We
You got
peel
an
a banana.
IQ
You
gift.
could
Your
peel a
shit jumped
strawberry. You could
20%.
peel a grape. You could peel, but you cannot peel no motherfucking
Your
pecan.
IQ jumped 20% from a dream. I think.
Okay,
I think
but
it's a
anyway,
dream you had. Is it a dream
so
you had?
that
You
thing
had
that
a
was in the
dream.
center
Did
does taste the
somebody
way you
pass
do,
away,
but so
Bonnie?
does that whole
Okay, you're not gonna listen to me. I get it.
motherfucking shell. That shell is the same color. You see them cracking it. We even crack them like that. You know why you do that? Because you don't want to put that nasty shit in your mouth. Look at it.
Yeah, but the red part is the iron.
No, it's not no. What you mean is the iron? It's the fucking shell. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to hit this.
I know. I'm sorry.
I hit mute by accident. Oh, actually mute by accident.
No, it's
So
all good, baby.
now, so this is the easiest way to crack a lot of them,
Yeah,
right?
but
You
you
crack
see
it,
the red part though, right?
dude.
Like that.
That's the
What's the
same
middle?
color as the
All right.
shell.
The separation. No, the middle, inside, internal.
It's
Come
the
on,
same
Bomb.
color
You
as
on a
the
you on a
fucking
roll
shell.
tonight. Don't screw it up.
And then you don't know what red
You got a
is.
20% IQ point
Look,
increase
let me show
today.
you what's red. I'm gonna show you something that's red.
Get it,
See over
baby.
here. Wait, let me see. Oh, see that where it says premium? That's
ladies
red.
and gentlemen, this is how in the South we crack
That's
pecans.
red, nigga. That's red.
Go first.
You want us to look at something that's brown, that's the same color as the shell, and you want to tell us that it's red, and it's different color than the shell, even though we can see that it's the same color as the shell. It's most ridiculous to
there
me.
are different species and
Okay,
categories of
okay.
pecans,
Now
right?
this nigga talking about different. I've never seen different pecans.
But
Could be. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Mississippi, we got joints that are like 3 inches long, and we got and like on my property, they're only like 2 inch. And then you got
Okay, what does
some.
that mean? That could mean the year. It could, but
Yeah,
okay.
true,
Cause
true.
I've seen some
Yeah,
large
yeah. See,
ones.
yo, you on that country shit? Yeah, you definitely are a country chick.
Well, they could
But you a
listen. I'm not
smart country
saying they
chick.
can't be different species because
I get
I'm
it. Yeah,
okay.
but you know there's more than one, right? You just said it, different species,
Yes,
right?
I'm sure. Listen,
Okay, well, look it up.
through the years. Well, listen, I'm
Look
not
it up.
saying I
Look
ain't
it
got to
up.
look up shit. Why? But it
Do
don't
it.
make no sense why
Do
I
it.
have to
Do it.
look up
Do
shit
it.
that I already know. And
Do
if
it.
you would have listened, I'm
Show
saying
them. Show
that in
everybody in the
order for
room.
a pecan tree to survive in certain environments, they would definitely make different varieties.
How many species and varieties?
I don't know, but I'm quite sure a lot.
Okay, well, do the
Because you know
research. You got
the
fast
U.S.
internet.
the
You got some
Southeast
new shit.
is
Your
not the
shit quick.
only place. But you ain't teaching me nothing
Yo,
new.
can I use you? Can I use you as a show so I could deduct? No, I ain't gonna say nothing.
You are dumb as hell, Lord. It's something because you know some things, right? You know some things, but you argued about the shell this whole time, and I'm sitting here thinking, well,
No, sweetheart, it's
maybe
just to
he is
create a
talking about.
conversation to keep it
I
going.
was thinking you were talking about that part on the outside
Mm-hmm.
because I've
Yeah, let's
always
talk about
lived
the
up. See,
inside.
I didn't have to
Okay,
buy
so we come to an
pecans.
agreement. See,
No, I never had to buy
such a
pecans, and
goddamn brat.
therefore, because I watched them on the trees, wishing that they would hurry
Yeah,
up
they
and
would drop.
ripen. Yeah, all of them don't drop, but yeah, they will drop.
Oh, we
They'll
shake them. We shake it out.
okay. Well, if they shaking them, if you're shaking them, then they're not just dropping the way you say. But yeah,
Hey,
for the most part,
I told you that 20 minutes ago. Like I
for the
take a
most part,
rope with a
listen, I don't care if you shaking them, nigga. Nobody care.
look, only one branch.
What I'm saying is, I've lived around the motherfucker tree.
Yeah, but those are old
But I
trees. Like you
no,
said it take
yes,
100 years to really be
a tree
rocking
that
right.
sprung every year that was
Yeah.
over 150 years. It was
Can I
tall
ask you a
too.
question,
That
baby girl?
motherfucker. I don't. The tree was really tall.
Listen,
So
can I ask
what
you a
I'm saying.
question?
So of course, if we're gonna get them pecans, that mean
Mm-hmm.
what the hell? Somebody must open the door because
Hey
cold
yo,
air.
hey yo,
But
can I ask you a
what?
question?
Listen, I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking. I don't even know what's going on right now.
I
I
know.
lived around trees, pecan tree, all my motherfucking life, and I watched them, right? Because, like I said, we see them, they green, right? And it's soft
It
on the
look normal.
outside.
Look normal.
No, it didn't look normal. What are you talking about?
They do, but
No,
look,
what looks normal? I'm talking about before that shell develops. What is
yeah, it
encased
looks
in
like
that shit
they
is
got like
green.
four. They got like four little
Right.
coverts on them,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
they
you know,
open up,
that's
and
when
that's
it
when
op
you can
wait a
shake the
minute.
tree.
I'm sorry, but before it opens up, it's not
Only in the
four, right?
fall.
Is it four of them when it open before it opens
Oh
up?
yeah, no, though it's like four little pieces that'll
No,
spread
y'all,
out.
it's one, and
No,
then it
that counts
splits
on the
open.
species. That's
Okay,
species.
you are fucking lying. It
No,
don't
there's
matter what
different
species.
pecans and lengths.
Okay, yes, but
Yeah, see,
pecans
why
still
you
grow.
disagree with me so
Just
much and then you
you
agree?
are lying though.
I'm not
Now
lying.
you
You
talking about
agreeing.
the species.
You
So
just
now
mad
y'all
that
just
you just mad that you're such a brat and we agree.
okay. I don't know what you talking about.
No,
This
you're a
nigga
pain in the
talking about
butt.
species, and now he want to make it seem like it grows different. It
So
needs different
there's
things.
not different sizes of the pecans? That's what you're telling me?
Okay, what does that have to do
The
with how
species of
this
the
tree?
tree. The
Yes.
species of the tree.
Okay, and still, even if you're talking about different species,
It will only grow one size per tree.
no, you are lying.
No, I'm
You
not.
lying. You
They're
lying.
my in Mississippi, my peoples used to
How
have
far
like
do you think
on my
Louisiana
my
is from
mama's side.
Mississippi?
Look, my mama's
Uh-huh.
side.
Now your mama
It,
side from now your mama side from Mississippi. That's the
yeah,
first
I'm gonna
time you
be
say that.
real. We
You
go
know, when you
because you
talking
know we
about
on
your
some
peoples,
cool
you ain't
shit.
never
No,
mentioned the South,
yo,
nigga.
they used to
Now
have.
this nigga is
They
from the South
still
on
got
some
old.
kind of way.
No, that's my mama's side.
Yeah, your mama, your mama, your
Yo, they
mama.
had old
How far
trees,
is
pecan.
Mississippi
Listen, bomb. They
from
had old pecan
Louisiana?
trees. They had the
Why
three
would they need a?
inches. Yo, you don't even see the 3-inch pecans in the supermarkets no more because they don't even make it to the supermarket.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that
Those
mean?
are
What you just
rare.
said?
They're rare. They're
No, they.
trees.
Oh, so now only your mama tree is a rare tree.
No, that's a whole state.
Okay, so now only the state, and it's so rare that the whole state got it. Cause is that?
Yeah,
I
they
don't
don't
think
make
that's
it
what
out
they
of the
call
state.
rare. I don't think that's what the word rare mean. Rare means
If it
it's
don't
like,
make it out the state for sale, I'd call it rare.
well, no, that's not true. But let me ask you this:
What's up?
why would Mississippi need this special rare tree that can only grow in Mississippi soil? Because Louisiana is right there, Arkansas is right there, right there,
Let
Florida
me.
is right there. So why? What makes
Well,
Mississippi so special that they have their own species that only they gonna
well.
have? Go ahead and
Okay.
tell me.
Well, let me address this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I
Uh-huh.
don't know if you can call them settlers or whatever. They
Mm-hmm.
planted this stuff
Mm-hmm.
underneath everybody's noses like 80 years ago. Now it's producing fruit and everybody wants it.
Everybody wants it. But you said everybody got it.
That
Everybody in
you can't
Mississippi.
plant that and you think you're gonna get it. That those pecan trees, they take like 80 years to produce something. And
Mm-hmm.
that's real talk.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
old school stuff. And you gotta have it
And
on
you said
land
they grew it when?
like at least 80 years ago.
Okay.
Like
So
they
if
had like
so I
like
told you,
orchards, they put
wait
it
a
in the
minute. So
woods,
I
they put
told
it
you
in
that our
rows.
tree when I was a
Oh,
little
you have
girl.
one, we got a lot
When I said
at the other spot.
when our tree
Hmm.
was when I was a little girl, my
Did you get
grandma
some
told me
of
that
it?
tree. She told me that tree was over 150 years before when
Mm,
I was little,
God
right?
darn it.
So
Is
that
it still
tree,
there now?
no, not now. In the last before
It
in
blew
the
over?
last 10 years, yeah, it's gone.
God
It's
darn
just
it.
a big ass stump. You know what
Sheesh.
though?
You can bring it back. You gotta
That's how I
drill the
learned how
middle
you
out.
could
Drill
tell
the
how
middle
old
out.
trees is, right? How when they cut the tree down and you go look at the stump today,
Mm,
you see all them fucking
that
ranges.
is sad. You know,
Yeah.
and you
But
know what?
but wait
I'm
a
a
minute. But wait a minute.
mm-hmm.
See, that's the tree that was 150 years
God darn
when
it.
I
And they
was a
let
little
it go?
girl. But in my yard, right? In my fucking yard,
You know
my
trees
daddy
talk.
grew a tree when I was a little girl,
Mm.
making the tree about 50 years old now.
What?
About 50 years old. I'm 55. That tree will be 50 years old.
Yo, that's what I did. I did it
The
with
tree's
fruit.
still fucking
Yo,
there.
bomb. Yo, hold on. Let me put something in the back.
And the tree, look,
Nah, I want to
and
show
the
you. No,
tree,
no, no. I'm
and
gonna
I
do
told
some.
look,
Yo,
we
real
got
rap.
pecans. I told you we got
Yo. Hold on,
tangerines,
baby.
we got
Hold on, baby.
babies, We got all that. Remember I said that. Remember I told you that
Hold
in
on,
my
baby. I
yard. But
got
I was
something to
talking
show
about
you.
the oldest
Give me
tree
a second.
that I've ever seen that was on our property, right? And it wasn't even the oldest tree. It was the pecan tree, the oldest pecan tree on our property that I can remember. You trying to tell me some shit that they snuck and did 80 years ago. I'm telling you that tree was 150 years, 50 years ago. I actually, yeah, my grandma told me that tree was older than 150 years before I was born. You know, the thing about some of y'all motherfuckers, y'all ain't got y'all peoples, right? You ain't got your peoples. And so you don't know shit. And so shit that you finding out today, even though your ass as old as I am, I don't know why I let you play like you young and shit, right? I already called you old man, nigga, but you don't know your peoples. When you told me that you saw strawberries for the first time that they just invented, but you from New York, so I understand, right? I understood.
Let me show you something. I might send you this. I've been.
Uh,
It's a write-off for me. Let me put this in the back.
he told me, y'all, that they just
No.
invented.
We call
He
these
said they
cocktail
just
trees.
invented
No.
growing
I want you to
tomatoes
listen,
upside down.
bomb. I want your opinion on this because I would like to
Okay,
send
go
these
ahead.
out.
Go ahead. You did tell me they just invented that shit though. That all the other shit we talking about ain't no but shit. But you said they just invent. Now, Bob, they just invent. Did you see how they growing tomatoes upside down? And I said, yeah, you know, that's how my.
No. Hold
No, you
fast.
say
No, hold on.
no. They just invented that shit. So you think
No,
they
wait a
they
minute.
re
Wait a minute,
you?
sweetheart. Hold
So
on.
look,
Look, I want to send these to a lot of people.
okay, I'm talking
Well,
about
can
what
you
you
look
said.
at it? It's a tree that grows 4 different fruit. It's a grafted tree. It's plums. Look, it's right in the back. Put it in the
You dumb as
front.
hell. No, you
Look, come
don't.
on. We do agriculture,
Listen,
man. Like you
you
talking this
dumb.
country
You
stuff,
dumb.
baby.
Cause I swear before Jesus Christ.
Well, go ahead. Put it up.
Not but an
I will
hour
send
ago.
it to you
Not listen,
tomorrow,
y'all.
but it's
If
not the
we could go
time.
back
You
about
already
an hour
cursed.
ago, shut the fuck up.
You already cursed me out for
Okay,
doing that.
but not but a
Look,
fucking
this
hour
is
ago.
yo.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you off. Here you go.
God darn
Kick
it.
him off because he dumb, right? Not but 1 hour ago. We was talking about the pecan tree. And he said, this is what he said. He said, nah, the tree gotta be over a certain amount of time. That's what he said. And I said, nah. I said, today they'll take an old fucking tree and graft it to another fucking tree. And I said, and that young tree will start growing fruit right away. That's what I said. And he told me no. And now he wants to show me a grafted tree. Like I don't know what grafted trees is. Little nigga, I told you that shit like an hour ago. Why are you trying to teach me shit that I know? Is what I'm trying to ask you right now. I let you back up. How you trying to teach me some shit that I told you an hour ago? Hmm? Why would I click on your link about looking at grafted trees when I mentioned it an hour ago? Because I did tell you, I said, no, they ain't got to be that old no more. You could take an old tree and graft it to a new tree, and it'll start growing. It's going to grow from the grafted part. That's how you get pecans and not have to wait 80 years and 50 years. Who in the fuck gonna plant a tree today and know they not gonna get no shit from it for 80 fucking years? Nobody gonna do that. So they've learned.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I buy a pecan tree, why would I buy a pecan tree for my great grandkids who may not even ever, I might not never have none, or they may not be living in this.
Yeah. It's not gonna work like that.
Yeah.
But you see what I put in the back? Like that's like a tree that
Your shit.
produces 4 different fruit on one tree season.
Okay, it's called. We can't hear
Cocktail
you.
tree.
I don't know if it's you. It gotta be you because
It's
my
me.
shit is too cool. You are breaking and everything. You need to go listen to yourself from the other side so you can hear what you sound like. Because before you think that I'm lying to you, but so if they could take an old tree and turn it and attach it to a new tree, so the new tree start growing fruit early. Then of course
No, it's better than that.
so
It's four different
of
fruits.
course they can have one tree
Okay.
making different fruit, and I already know that. I don't know why
Grafted.
what?
It's grafted.
But I told you about grafting an hour ago.
I know, but I'm
So
just
why
giving
are
you
you
an
now
example.
teaching me about grafting, nigga?
I'm
It's just
giving
so.
you an example, man.
No,
Can you
but okay.
relax?
So wait a minute. So
Jesus.
I mentioned it a whole hour before you
And I
did,
produced
and then you
the
want to mention it to
evidence.
me like asking me, do I know? And then you want to
No,
give me
I
an
produced
example.
the evidence of what you was talking
Okay,
about.
but I don't need no motherfucking example because
All right.
see,
Well,
I've done
look,
it.
if anybody want to grow fruit from one tree, you get 4 fruits on one tree: plum, peaches, and all that. One tree, one stalk.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
Well, it's not gonna be one stalk. He lying about that.
Max Headroom.
He lying about it. It's not gonna be one stalk. He must be meaning the base of the
No,
tree
it's
that
one
gets.
tree. I
But
just put it.
no, yes, it's attached to this
It's
thing.
a
But
it's a
remember,
hybrid grafted tree. You
you
put it in the
grafted the
ground, you
tree,
get 4
and now
fruits.
it has its own branch off the branch. So it's not what you claiming, right? Because that's the only way you could graft it. You took it off another tree. You ain't using no seed. You're using another part of another tree, and you graft it to this tree. And so that portion of that tree is going to grow. You know why? Right? And truly, you still don't know what the fuck you talking about for real. Because when they do tree grafts like that, for the most part, they're doing that so they can get another piece of a tree, right? They grow the roots. See, that's what they're doing. They making that part
Yeah,
there.
it grows
Wait.
seasonal. Okay.
They are not doing what you claim, the
Oh
way
yeah,
you
they
claim it.
are. I have one.
No, you are lying.
They are. All right.
Show us a
Okay.
picture of your
You wanna
motherfucking tree that's
you
grafted
wanna
to
see it?
another tree that
Really?
now has
Darn it.
4 or 5 different fruits on. Show it to me. He lying. But let me tell you
No,
what
I got a scumpernine vine that
yeah,
went
let me tell
crazy.
you what they do. So they want the
No, you
head
say you
start.
want me to
They
show it,
want
right? Let me put
they
it
want
together.
the head
Okay.
start of a tree. So if I go like that pecan tree that I was talking about, that 150-year-old pecan tree, right now if they
I'll
had
show you
something
right
growing,
now
I
live
could go and
or
grab it
whatever.
and
I
graft it
think
to
my
another
plant went to
tree
sleep.
so I can start roots from it.
I
Or,
got
right,
mine live on
you want to
camera.
start it from another tree, the oldest tree that's already bearing fruit, which means the tree essentially is 100 years old. You just took a piece of 100-year-old tree,
That's a
and then
pecan tree. I'm talking fruit. Nuts are different
oh
than fruit.
goddamn, that is a fruit, by the way.
Yeah, nuts, but
No,
a
no, no,
pecan
no, no,
tree,
no,
yo,
no,
those take like
no, no, no,
60
no.
to 100 years.
Okay, so how is a pecan tree created? How is it from seed? What is it from?
I
So
don't know. I wasn't
I
born
know,
that
I
long
know
ago.
you don't know. But if I take a goddamn pecan, soak it in water, and put that motherfucker in some soil, it's gonna
Hmm.
grow a motherfucking another tree. Right?
Well,
Essentially, so wait a minute. By definition, that means that is a fruit tree. And that's why it's soft. When it creates just like it would do if it do a cherry. What is a cherry? A fruit.
a
It has
bomb,
the seed inside. If it grows from itself, within itself, then they consider that a goddamn fruit, just like tomatoes.
bomb. Can I say one thing? Because certain fertile pecans, like on my property, we'll have deer. They'll eat them, and it will go and shit them out, and it will plant seeds way down, way down. Animal propagation,
Okay, what the fuck they got to do with what we talking about? But okay,
seeding. Like
okay.
you can dig out a plot and fill it up with water. There will be fish in there in 4 years. Because the birds walk on fish eggs on other places and land.
Wait,
It's
wait a minute.
weird.
Wait.
No, I'm telling you, it's
No,
weird.
wait. I
It's
need
called
to back up
ecology.
because I may have
No, there's
misheard you.
no backup. Let's
No,
go.
I
Let's
need to
go
hear it
forward.
again, dude. What are you talking about?
It's called ecology.
I'm asking you. I didn't hear what you said. Or maybe I
Okay.
did.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me rewind. Let me see if I remember what I
You
was
said if
saying.
some fish, you said if you dig a hole
Mm-hmm.
and
A
you got
big
some
no,
water.
no, no. I mean like a 2 acre hole, at least 18 feet deep.
He said, look, y'all, I thought I heard him right, but this nigga said if you dig a hole
2 acres.
in a couple of years, it'll have some fish in the hole. So I
Yeah,
thought
it
I heard
will.
it wrong. So wait a
Absolutely.
minute. So now he's changing it. Now I got to be
No, I
acreage.
ain't changed shit. I'm
Okay, so
sticking
wait a
by
minute.
it.
So if I go
I
outside
ain't
in my
changing
backyard and
shit.
dig a hole, if I go, how
It
long I
will
got to
be
go before
fish in
fish?
there in 4 years, and you don't even have to put none in. The state will usually
You said
stop
a
it.
hole. You talking about like if I go
A
dig a hole?
fishing hole, yeah, like
Oh, but you didn't see.
irrigation.
But that's
Listen,
not.
can you let me
Wait a
talk,
minute.
sweetheart?
Listen, no, I'm
God
gonna have
damn
to
it.
mute you again. I don't know what's wrong with you. You know, I could rewind what you fucking said. And you know, so I don't know, like your brain don't work right. Cause you literally said, bomb, you could go in the backyard and dig a hole. And in
All
4 years, you said in 4 years it'll have fish in it because something about the fish gonna walk in it. And that's why I said,
Okay.
wait a minute. I cracked up laughing a little bit. I said, wait a minute, maybe I heard you wrong. I actually back up. Now you have since said acreage of a hole, and now you're back to saying a little hole, but then you're saying a fishing hole.
Little 2 acre jump.
Jesus Christ. Well, two
Little two
acres is
acre
not
jump.
little, in
Yeah,
case you
so
didn't
yo,
know.
the state fill it with
Baby, I
catfish.
never seen 2 acres that was little in my fucking life.
Man,
Right?
they just little fishing hole irrigation. Goes
Jesus
with
Christ.
agriculture as well.
And
See, put it
I
together, baby. Put it
don't
together. I'm here for a
understand
reason.
people who
I'm
cannot
here for a reason.
speak. Right? I don't
Put it together.
understand. No,
Okay.
you the one who got to put it together.
Okay.
You the one, and you
I
can't
love that
even
you can
deny
hear
that
me.
you said if you go in the backyard and
You
dig
know
a
I love you,
hole
right?
in 4 years,
Touch your
it will
breath.
have fish in it. And I'm thinking, what the fuck type of I said I must have heard him
The
wrong.
sunnies, crappies, the
I got
bass,
holes in
and
my
all that
backyard right now
catfishing.
that been
No,
dug out
no,
for
but you
longer
gotta
than
have
4 years.
land. Like dig something out. They will
Okay. Well,
stock
no,
it up
there's a
with
difference
fish.
in first of all, there ain't no such thing as a fishing
No.
hole.
Oh yes, it
No,
is.
not in what you talk about, not
Are you kidding?
acreage.
Did you
That's
ever
not a
cane
fucking
pole
hole.
fish? You ever cane pole fish?
Yes, I've cane pole fish. What the fuck
Okay.
you think I did until I met my husband?
Oh, you are
That's what
old
we
school
do
girl.
in the South. We
I,
go, but
I'm be quiet.
we ain't fishing in no fucking hole like you talking about. Now, where I never ice fish, but I know they dig holes and fish in that. But even then, they are sitting on a lake or some shit. That's not a hole, right? And so
Mm,
I'm just asking, like when you explain this shit, it would be more
if you let me explain, I
beneficial.
can get it off.
First of all, you was able to talk. You talked us through that
Mm,
whole shit where it
and
would be
thank you for
guaranteed to
that.
have fish in a hole in 4 years. That's
You
what
know
you
I
said
love
out of
you,
your
right?
mouth.
You know I love you,
You wonder why I don't let you continue to speak because the shit you say. And then I gotta start asking you questions to get the real shit that you really want to express. That's why I say, look, you're not all the way stupid. You just partially dumb as fuck, right? You be knowing what you're trying to say. You just don't know how to say it.
Yo, that's my little brat right there. That's my favorite
You
brat.
know what you're
Yo,
trying to say.
god
It's
damn,
stuck
she
in
be
your
checking
fucking
me
brain.
crazy. Yo,
Look
you
at
be
me.
checking me, and I be like going back to corporate, like, god damn it, I heard this shit from Bomb. Shit. Like, god damn, I gotta deal
You
with
just
this shit
gotta
in
slow
corporate.
down and use your words because I think your vocabulary is probably larger than mine. I don't doubt it. I think I have a small vocabulary, right? I use the same words all the time, and I hear different people use different words that I don't even use. But what I'm saying before you say some shit, maybe it's my fault. Maybe because,
Why
like you
is it
said,
always all right, I get it.
maybe it's my fault because I'm not letting you speak. So you just blurring it out your fucking mouth. Okay, so
Maybe, but maybe not.
but you notice you don't get it out all the way until I question you.
No, I do. You just interrupt.
Okay. Well, tell us something else that I don't know. Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm kind of lost. I'm enjoying the mood right now.
Wait a minute. I'm
This
giving
is
you the whole
no,
flow.
no, no.
You
You
got the
need to
floor, and
relax
I
and
won't even
relax.
interrupt for
See, this is
5
your
minutes.
problem. You don't know when
Hey
to chill
Siri,
out.
set timer for 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Go ahead.
You don't know when to relax when you inspire people. You actually inspire me because you're a brat and you're my favorite brat. I get it. But that magic, that voodoo hoodoo don't work on me, but I know you got a great premise. And you're, I don't know, I can't explain it because you're down there. You're in the South, deep South, so understandable.
Umbridge say birds don't walk. He did say, you said the birds gonna walk. No,
I don't know
and
what's
then he gonna be
happening.
more. He said the birds gonna create fish, y'all. He said the birds gonna walk over the water or some eggs or some shit. And he said the birds gonna create the fish in the hole. I'm still look. He still haven't explained that yet. I'm giving you 5 minutes to explain. even if even if me and my
Whoa, whoa,
family
whoa,
go
whoa,
dig
whoa,
out
whoa, whoa!
a
Wait a minute.
acreage
What
of
did
a
happen? Hold on. Let's get a good inclination about what she was talking about and laughing about. Birds don't walk. You know what happens? Like on the shores of ponds, the birds like the sunnies and all of that. When the birds walk to get the smaller fish because they peck it, that's their food. It's called ecology. The eggs stick to their legs, and then they go to another pond, and those eggs are fertilized. So then it's another fish because
wait a
egg
minute.
got
So
settles.
wait a
Yeah,
minute. We gotta
do you
back
get
up.
it yet? Do you get it yet? You
No,
don't
no.
understand this,
I
do
gotta
you?
ask questions so we can get
All
it.
right, please do,
So
baby.
so we done dug out this big ass. It's no
Mm-hmm.
longer a small little hole, y'all. It's a big ass pond. But
Yes,
we didn't
ma'am.
put no fish in it. It's just
It will
and
happen. Yeah,
then
there will
he
be
didn't even
fish in
he
there.
didn't even mention putting no water in it. Remember, it's just a hole.
Oh
But
no, it will happen naturally.
so wait a minute. So this big ass hole naturally in 4 years not only gonna have a shitload of water in it, but then it's gonna have some fish.
Yeah,
How that
it'll
gonna
have some
happen?
minnows. It'll have some minnows. It might have
How
some
it go?
sunnies.
How where the minerals come from?
The birds.
The birds.
Yeah, they stick and they peck the eggs. They like to eat.
But
You don't know how. You never watched nature, did you? Mm.
oh yeah, not so. Hubby saying what you're trying to say is that fish eating birds get eggs stuck on them,
Mm-hmm.
right? You
And then they
said
go
that.
to another water source, and then they plant other fertilized eggs in that water source, and the fish will
Uh,
grow.
but
Yeah.
okay, so if the water source, let's say, because you're acting like this bird
Be clear.
is going to automatically come to this. When
Not
first you called
automatically.
it a
See,
hole,
not see
not
that
a
now. That
hole. They ain't got no water in it. How is it going to get water?
it's not gonna happen.
How is the hole going to get the water?
I just said it. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, but you just said that it would happen naturally.
It's very it's demographic. It's very
Even if it rained, doesn't mean that this hole gonna end up filling
well.
up
It might
into a fishing
last.
pond
You might get some
in four
frogs.
years.
Listen, sweetheart, do you know about Jesus? I can tell. I might.
Listen, I
I'm,
know how things
I,
propagate.
I, I,
I know how
I'm gonna
things
make it.
carry things. Not
I'm gonna
only birds
simplify
do
it.
it, not only do birds do it with fish, they also do it with flowers, right? Bees,
Yeah, birds and
birds,
bees.
and they
Okay,
pollinate
yeah,
shit.
there you
Yeah,
go.
but
Come on.
you said that
No, don't
if
tell
I
me
went to
what I
my
said. Tell me
backyard and
what you
dig the
think.
hole, you
Tell me
said in
what you
4 years
think.
it would be guaranteed to have fish in it.
Don't
That's
tell
what you
me
said.
what I said. Tell me what you think.
Well, I know that you fucking crazy and that shit don't work.
Oh no, I
Now
ain't
then you're
silly.
saying if I dig out
No, I'm
a
beyond
big
what y'all can
hole
conceive.
with no water, that in 4 years it's gonna guarantee to have fish in it. I'm like,
So
why
you
would it
don't
have
think
fish if you ain't got no
naturally?
water?
So you don't think naturally with different depressions and the Earth
You gave it
structure?
a time, baby.
No, can you let me
You ain't
finish?
say through
You don't
decades.
want to hear the
You said
answer?
in
Cool.
4 years. I've lived in places for
Yeah.
4 years and
Hmm.
ain't no motherfucking more water got there.
No,
Okay,
drop
unless the
it.
water was connected to another water source where fish can come from that source.
All
Now,
right.
you saying that a bird can drop some eggs in this that already got water? Yeah, I'm not saying that it can't. Okay, it got to be in a certain spot,
Boom,
like you
boom,
said.
boom, 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 boom.
Go ahead.
Do you know about demographic placement? Like, it's a lot of places like it's almost agricultural. You can't grow stuff in a certain area.
You definitely can.
No, you can't.
Most definitely.
You gotta have irrigation and
No,
planting
you
and
could create that. Don't we create
you
that?
can. Yes, that's
Okay.
absolutely.
Uh
But
huh.
it's not natural, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not natural. But remember, you the one who
Yeah,
told
there you
me.
go.
Wait
Come
a
on.
minute. You the one who
Got
told me
you.
that if
Got
I
you.
or if you're not talking
Not
about me per se.
natural.
You the one who said that if any of us go in our backyard and dig a fucking
Got
hole.
you.
No, I know you're not meaning me. You meaning if we go back there, that means it's not natural if we dig the hole. So see, you
Yeah, so
cannot
you
try to
manipulated the
confuse this
terrain.
motherfucking conversation to mean now something else
No.
when what you said was if you go in the backyard and dig a hole in 4 years, it's guaranteed there's some fish. Now, mentally, based on what you said, I imagine me in my yard digging a fucking hole, just a regular hole, and then I'm gonna go back there in 4 years and be able to catch some fish in that
No,
motherfucker.
no,
I'm
no. I'm
ready to go
talking
put a net
acres.
down right now. 4 years, we gonna be living right here, and we're gonna go out there and catch some
Wait a minute.
bass.
I'm gonna
Fish
correct
that
that.
might be hard to catch is gonna be right there. In fact, we're gonna dig
Can I
many little
correct?
small holes
Can
in
I
my
let
yard
you know what's
so we can
happening?
catch some fish in 4 years. But now you're talking about something else, and that's what I'm saying. Like, just
Can I
explain
let you
yourself
know
a
what's
little better.
happening?
But you still not getting no better with explaining yourself.
Can I if you let me explain, I
Okay, now
can.
I got to let him. I gave him 5 minutes. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Give
You
me
still got
two.
time. Go ahead.
I only need
Okay,
60.
just talk. Go ahead.
Look, in certain areas and demograph, you got things that can grow, things that can flourish, things that can propagate.
Mhm.
If you go through this and that, this ain't gonna work
What
there.
is this and that? What that mean if you go this
Can
and
you
that?
just shut up?
Yes, I'm asking you because I don't know what this and that is. How is anybody
I'm
gonna know
trying
that?
to explain if you
Okay,
shut the
well,
hell
don't
up.
say if you go through this and that. Well, if you go through what? If
The
you go through what?
states, all right. Well, let me hold on. Give me a second. I can't even put it in a place of saying a word as demograph. I would say it as agricultural, seasonal. That's the good word, seasonal.
Mhm.
Because you put that, and you was like, "Yo, you can't get the collard greens from Home Depot. Not now, but in about 2 months you can."
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Hmm.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. So you're saying in certain areas, certain things grow, certain things propagate, and certain based on the environment
There
in
you go.
which.
Come on.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, now finish. Go ahead. We got you. Go.
No, you go. You was on the
No,
roll.
you're
Go
right. You're
ahead.
right. I
No,
thought you
no,
were
no,
saying,
no. You go. You
but
go.
but wait a minute. We said that.
No, you
I said that
downshifted.
earlier.
No, you downshifted on me. Go ahead.
What you mean? I just helped you clarify what you were just saying. You said you
No,
were
don't
about to
do
say,
that. Don't use big words.
okay, y'all, wow.
Yeah, downshift. Go ahead.
Wow, wow, wow. It's ridiculous. It gets just worse and worse. We're giving you the benefit of the doubt, but you're gonna accuse me of stopping you from talking when I'm saying, okay,
I
go
didn't
ahead and
accuse
explain
you of
yourself.
nothing. I said
So first of
downshift.
all, okay, so
Okay,
are
wait.
you
Whoa,
done?
whoa, 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 whoa. No, I'm not done right now.
Okay, well go ahead.
How do you put that together with downshift and get it together and like let us
Listen,
understand?
are you gonna
There's a
finish
lot of
explaining what you were talking about or
you
not?
interrupted me already.
Oh,
See?
you told me you were done.
No, but I was just explaining, right? Mm.
Okay, finish.
No, I'm done.
Okay,
Go
cool,
ahead.
cool. He cool. He done. He done. This nigga done. This nigga was done before he started. So
No,
I had
no,
this
not yet.
conversation. Look, and now he gonna interrupt me. So earlier, he right. When I mentioned depends on where you at the time of the year, which I mentioned zones, right? That's what they call it here in America. We got different zones for different things and shit like that. And it is based on your environment and that goes on your ecosystem in your area. Yes. Okay. See how I know how to use the right words, but I'm okay with you not knowing the terms because I was helping you.
Well, now you're over
But
something smart
no,
now.
I said I was okay with that. But so here we
Well,
go.
now you
So
smart.
this is the thing, though. This is the motherfucking thing. Yes, I'm way smarter than you. There ain't no motherfucking doubt about that. But this is the thing. So remember when you mentioned that there's different species of shit. Remember you said that. Okay, cool. And I know that. You was trying to argue with me as if I didn't know that already. So,
I
our
wasn't
government,
arguing
not
with
just
you.
our government, but other countries and scientists and shit, what they've done, they created many species of many fucking things, right? In the last 50 years, maybe even more than that. Probably way more than that, right? And based on things like our ecosystem. So
Use
where
that word
back in the
right,
day,
based on.
you couldn't grow strawberries up north,
Mm-hmm.
like, or you couldn't grow lettuce and shit like that in south and shit
No
like that.
know-how.
They have been since went in, and now you got cherry tomatoes. In case you didn't know
They
what a
didn't
cherry
know
tomato is,
how,
a
bum.
cherry tomato is a mixture of a fucking cherry or something small like a grape and
Yo,
fucking
bum.
tomatoes. And that's why they come out, they hybrids. And remember, you showed me a
Mm-hmm.
fucking lettuce.
Yeah.
I still got it up where it
Mm-hmm.
mentions that it is a Georgia lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what that means?
Come on.
It can handle heat a little more than the
There you
regular
go.
ones. Okay, cool. But it's only gonna go to a certain level. That's why
Why
they
are you
gotta try
trying to
to.
be so
So,
smart right now?
so I told you this same shit I'm telling you now much earlier, and you trying to tell me the same shit that I already told you earlier again.
What did you tell
So
me
what's up with that
earlier?
shit right there?
You have to recollect real quick.
What's up with me telling? We talked
Yeah.
about the lettuce.
All
I mean, I'm sorry, not the lettuce,
Yeah,
the
we've been
cabbage.
through that. We've
Yes,
been
so
through that.
we
So you're
so we
going
already
backwards.
spoke on it. I gave you the information, but
Yep.
now here we are, 2 maybe 3 hours later, and now your ass want
Yo,
to
it's
teach it to me
beautiful
again,
too.
even though I taught it to you earlier. Go ahead.
You ain't teaching me nothing. This is beautiful though. I love you. You know that.
Well, I did teach you because you told me,
You
Bob,
teach
go
me
look.
shit.
You
Get
can
out.
order this right now.
No, come
When I
on,
went to
man.
go look, look,
Come
the
on.
shit said it's not available. And that's what I was telling somebody.
Look,
And
I
if they
love
want to
you,
grow
but
this
you
shit,
ain't
they
teaching
gotta
me
have
shit,
already
girl.
grown it.
Cut
This
it
is the
out.
month. See,
Stop.
February, if they want to
Please.
grow cabbage and shit, they should have started. Really should have started that like last
Yeah.
fall,
All right. Here we go.
and
Benchmark
let it grow
again.
through the winter, and it would be perfect,
This. God
right? But
darn
if
it,
you grow
yo.
some shit today from seed here in Delaware, I may have 2 months, maybe 3 months to bring that motherfucker shit to harvest. If I go past that, if it go anywhere in June, nigga, that
Harvest.
shit is gone. That harvest is done.
Harvest.
Nobody gonna want to eat it. Nobody gonna say it's good. Cause the sun gonna come out and the shit gonna be in the ground. It's gonna be all
Yeah.
pretty, but it's gonna taste bad.
And the frost hit it is better,
That's
right?
yes, but the
Mhm.
frost. If I
Yo,
don't put it in the
bum. Why
ground,
you
look.
always?
If
Why
I
we
don't go
always
put it in
fight,
the ground
yo?
today, how long am I gonna have frost? Go ahead and tell
Uh,
us.
Yeah. Yo, look. You wilding right
I'm
now.
asking the question.
All right, you going on the agricultural state of this
I'm
whole
asking you.
conversation.
If I don't
All
go
right,
put the
all right,
seed
I
in the
get it. I
ground
get it. Can I
soon,
answer it,
how is
please?
it gonna get touched with frost?
Look, we went from collard greens to I don't know where we at now.
Okay, we are still at that collard green or whatever,
Oh,
right? Because you
collard green.
mentioned frost just now, so you knew
Hold on.
exactly what we was talking about.
Wait a
So I'm
minute.
asking you, if I don't go put it in the ground soon, how is it gonna get hit with frost?
Well, time,
How is it gonna get hit with frost?
time of
What you
planting,
mean time? If
time
if
of
if the frost it goes away, how's it gonna get hit with frost?
time of when you're
What
gonna
does that
plant it.
fucking mean? What I gotta wait till next
Why you
winter?
cursing at me though, yo? You
I'm
be
asking
cursing
because
me
you
out all the
saying
time,
stupid shit
yo, for
like
no
fucking
reason.
time. So my question is,
Can I talk?
if there's no more frost in my
Mhm.
area, right? And I don't know you if you know what frost means. Frost don't
I know what
necessarily
it
mean.
means. The
What
leaves
does
turn
frost mean?
purple.
Go ahead.
The leaves turn purple, but if you ain't,
What
if
does
you wanna,
frost mean? You said
can
you know
you
what
let
it
me
means. What does
talk,
it mean?
baby girl? Baby,
Yes, I asked you a fucking
I
question. I
swear to
don't
God,
listen.
you are such
Okay,
a
here we go.
brat. You are
Okay.
such a brat.
Uh-huh.
Can you just?
Okay. That nigga gone. See, the thing is, the problem with him is this. He don't know how to express himself, right? And then instead of him answering the question so I can help him express himself, he plays the game. The game for him is to prove me wrong. That's what it always is with him, right? I have no problem with being wrong when I'm wrong, but motherfucker, what we talking about is something that I know, and if I don't know it, I'll say I don't know it, and then I'm gonna go and fucking learn about it. That's the thing we women do, right? If I don't know something, I look that shit up. If I don't know something that I want to do, I go and I learn that shit. You can ask my fucking husband. Man, I've been looking at nothing but gardening fucking videos, seeing if there's anything new out there. Now, I've already admitted I've never done hydroponics ever. And I said this year, y'all, we're going to try some hydroponics. If you think I looked at one video and thought I can do it, I'm not that bitch. I can assure you and show you my list of all the fucking videos. I've even gotten into some shit at aquaponics. I was even thinking, okay, let me see what this aquaponics is about. Let's see, can I make this cheap without all this wine, without electric and all that shit? Nobody want to add no electric bill to their motherfucking shit, including me, right? So I found the perfect, cheapest way to go. And all I've been doing is watching videos so I can give y'all the correct information. And I've already said this is gonna be my first time doing it. So I'm willing to do it. And you ain't got to do it. Maybe next year you want to do it. Maybe in the fall you might want to do it. Right? I'm making sure I learned enough where all the zones, because some of y'all live in different areas. Some of y'all could grow all year round. I can't unless I get a greenhouse. I can't grow everything all year round, but the things I really want to grow, I know that I have but a couple of weeks because I'm growing from seed. But why am I growing from seed? It's the cheapest, most efficient way. It's the best way. And I've even shown y'all how I'm going to do that shit where it don't cost you hardly anything. This nigga want to come up to prove me wrong and make it. Now, everything he spoke about is everything I know. I grew up in an area. Now, see, he don't know where I grew up. He just imagining where he grew up. I didn't grow up where he grew up. So that means he didn't see what I saw. Right? So he think he talking to somebody who don't know no shit. Nigga, I grew up. It didn't even look like a traditional farm, right? It's not like my family got land, but we rarely went to a store. I was the teenager who was embarrassed because motherfucking friends would talk about how they went to Wendy's, McDonald's. But I ain't never not have no hamburgers. They were just made in my motherfucking mama's, grandmama's, and family members' kitchen. And I ain't gonna lie, I would die for one of them hamburgers today. In fact, I made those hamburgers live on cam. And you know what I noticed is that today, though, the youthful people, y'all think the same way I was thinking when I was a kid. When I was a fucking kid, for some reason, I was like, why we gotta make hamburgers, mom? Why we can't go to Wendy's like everybody else? If y'all knew what they did with these fucking food, you will make your own shit. In fact, everything about it gonna be better. You gonna know you got ground beef because you bought you some ground beef. You could get beef and ground it yourself. Then you know you got high quality ground beef. You gonna be able. You can make your own bread. That's what my family did. Look, I had hamburger on French bread because my fucking family was making the bread. And they didn't make no sliced bread like, Like everybody was making French bread. Because that's where I'm from. I'm from a place where we make French bread. I understand how I thought as a kid was fucked up, especially now when you realize they putting chemicals on all these things and you could grow this shit in your house with nothing but water and a bottle and two chemicals that I'm going to tell you what they are to get the nutrients to the plants, right? And you just need a place to put the bottles, whether it's on your patio, in your yard, on your balcony, or in a fucking window. If you got these things, then you should test it out yourself. If it failed, what does it cost you? Let me see. Here goes some seeds I have. This one that I got, I can't remember where I got it from. I think Walmart or maybe because I don't remember. But I got these chives, 2 for $1. I got basil, 50 cents. I got this lettuce from Dollar Tree, 4 for a fucking $1. That was before it went up to $1.25. Right? They went up $1.25, I think, last year, like the beginning of last year or some shit like that. I got parsley here for 50 cents, basil. So even if you don't want to do greens and shit like that, you should at least do the things that you cook with, and especially the ones that are expensive, because they are the easy herbs are the easiest to grow. You really just need a windowsill for some of these herbs that I'm about to show you, and you don't even need that. And I'll show you how you can grow that shit on your kitchen counter. You're just gonna need to get you a little lamp. It ain't gonna cost you a lot of money. You're gonna have to have a certain lamp sitting underneath your cabinet up in that area, and with them things growing underneath. Okay? But to argue with a dumbass nigga for hours, the nigga who gonna tell me I could go in my backyard and dig a hole and in 4 years gonna be some fish in it. That's exactly what he said. He didn't say nothing about no fishing hole. He didn't say nothing about no water. This nigga said there's gonna be some fish in there. And then he gonna say it's because what the birds gonna do is walk over the hole, drop some eggs. That nigga said that it gonna drop some eggs and it's gonna be some fish in 4 years. He ain't said nothing about no fishing pond. He ain't said no fishing hole. He didn't say it had no water. The nigga just said a hole. And I'm not joking. Y'all can rewind it if y'all don't believe. And so I then start asking him questions, right? And when I asked him questions, then he added a little more. And then I asked him another question, and he added more. The whole time, though, he's telling me that I'm stupid. But when I'm the one helping him get out what he want to say, hubby texts me and say, "Oh, I think he's saying this." I'm like, "Yeah, he might be. He's saying that, but that's not what he said." Not until I start questioning. Okay, we wasn't fucking talking about no birds and no motherfucking eggs and no fish when he just said, "Hey, Bomb, did you know if you go in your backyard, dig a hole, in 4 years you're gonna have fish in that hole, and that's because the birds walk." That's what he said. And it's crazy, baby. I don't know. Then they like, and then with the pecans, he said something in the middle of the pecan was red. I'm like, that's the shell. That's the shell. Like the shell starts out one way, it ends up hardening. It ends up in between that area too. That's still the shell. If you ever, and I asked him, did you ever put a whole shell in your mouth? That whole shell tastes like that inside piece in the middle. It tastes bitter. But how would we know that? Because even though my daddy may have had the pecan breaker, it's called a pecan cracker, we might have one here. I think hubby may have had one, and we ain't used it in a long time. Huh? I think hubby cracked some walnuts with it, right? My dad used to have one. And that's what my dad used to do. When we was kids, you think we was running inside, getting a motherfucking nutcracker? Hell nah. We would put that shit in our mouth because we was kids, baby. We didn't know no better. And we would crack that shit in between our teeth. We'd be like, oh, it's bitter. And then we open that shit up and eat the meat. We called it the meat. That's how I grew up. We wanted some sweet, go grab some pecans, right? We call them pecans. Pecan candy. They all over Louisiana, Mississippi. I'm quite sure they all over the motherfucking place. I don't know. And they got different species now, so I should be able to. I can grow apples in my yard up north where it freezes. He don't even know what frost means. See, just because it's cold doesn't make it frost. So when I say you probably don't even know what frost means. Like when they say it need to be touched by frost, they literally are talking about it needs to get cold enough to be touched by frost. They are not talking about, hey, long as it's not warm. They really talking about that if I want that shit to taste good and sweet, then I need to put that shit out there before the last frost. So that's why I asked him, hey, if I live in a certain area, how can I grow it and guarantee that it's gonna touch frost? You know, the nigga said time. And I'm like, well, what do you mean time? If we below certain areas where it never hardly ever frost, then guess what? But they don't grow. They don't grow certain things. But the cabbage that he showed me, I think it was a cabbage. Was it a cabbage? It looked like a cabbage, yeah. Um, it was called Georgia cabbage. That means it's created to be able to handle certain heats, but only up to a certain degree, and it can grow, therefore it can grow longer, but it still need to be touched by frost, which means due to germination, I even mentioned to him, there's a way to get around it if it doesn't frost in your area. You germinate it in your fucking refrigerator. Make sure it get cold enough. But that means you got to do it when it's a seed, and that also means you got to get it out there. Because once it turns, certain of them, it turns 70 degrees, that shit bolts. Peas does that, and some greens do that. Not all greens. Most lettuces, they better touched by frost. They survive in the winter months with the snow. They could go under 0 degrees. Some of them below. Okay. And the things that do that, they cannot handle the sun. That sun gets too hot almost all over this goddamn nation. Farther down south you are, the shorter time you have to grow certain things. Up north though, we're in zone 7. We have longer time to grow shit. But I ain't got much longer to put some of this shit in the ground. Like I literally, if I'm growing from seed, I need to do that shit this month in February. February, March. If I go past the second week of March in this zone, then I can forget it. Certain things, unless I figure out other ways of doing it, putting it in my refrigerator and shit like that, growing it under some shade, which sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Depends on what we're growing. But anyway, it was weird to me, you know. And the nigga kept talking about some red shit. It was the same color as the shell. Cause I'm confused. The nigga was talking about, wow, you open the shell, and then there's the seed, and then in the middle of that is this red thing. I'm like, what red thing? I swear to God, I could not remember a red thing. I'm thinking I've been around pecans ever since I was a little fucking girl. And I don't know what red thing he's talking about. So I assumed that maybe he was calling the shell red. Remember, I kept saying, well, maybe he could. So I went to a picture and said, oh, you consider this red. And I would have been okay with he saying that that's red, right? It's not brown the way we know brown, but I guess it could be like have a reddish tint. Um, so I wasn't sure. And I had mentioned how it flowers and that part that's green around that pecan Even if you open that shit, you realize that there's no actual nut in that shit yet. The shell hasn't hardened yet. When the shell do harden, though, that part falls off. I don't think he knew that. I thought maybe that's what he was talking about. I thought he was calling the shell red, which essentially is what he was talking about, that middle part. And I asked him, did he ever put the shell in his mouth? If he ever had put the whole shell in his mouth, he would know that the inside tastes like the outside. That's what he would know. Okay? That's what he would know. He would know that that's the whole shell. I didn't understand what he's talking about until he mentioned that the pecan has half. I was like, yeah. In the shell, there's a part of the shell that separates the half. He was like, that's the red part. I'm like, that's the shell. But okay. And then he turned right back around to teach me about some shit that we argued about earlier that I taught him. It's the most ridiculous thing that he done. And then the thing is, though, he said he a tech dude. If he came up here and started teaching me about some new technology that I don't know, which, by the way, I'm quite sure there's a lot of things I don't know, right? It's been quite a few years since I've even gone to school, but I will say ain't shit changed except the names of shit in the last 50 goddamn years. People be thinking, oh, they got this thing called USB. Bob, USB started. Like that shit been around for about 50 years. Well, Bob, there's this new thing called Firewire. I'm like, yeah, that shit been around 30 years. Most definitely over 30 years. When I say 30 years now, that's what I used to say back then. Okay. There ain't shit technology that's new. They start naming servers the cloud. They start naming certain things, different things. That's all they do. And then on the test, it's called something else. But as soon as I find out that, oh, this is this, okay, I'll call it what they want me to call it today. I don't have no problem doing that. But they want you to think you're safe, baby, with a non hardwire motherfucking server. Oh, baby. I don't know. That's what they told everybody, and the young people believe it. They tell y'all anything. I'm saying everything's hackable when everything is circling around in the motherfucking air. If y'all knew what the internet was, you would really possibly, because I don't know. I don't think people care about their safety anymore, because I don't think y'all know what people can do with information. You know what I mean? Like, I can tell you what they can do with information. Let me give you a couple of examples. You unsafe because if you got a camera on your motherfucking phone, which we know most of y'all do, or your computer, which most of us do, right? Did you know that them motherfuckers can have your shit on? You thinking, well, what can they do with my information? They gonna be watching you. Y'all need to go find these motherfucking sites where there's people watching American people. That's right. Y'all got the Ring cameras. The only reason I don't have a Ring camera is because, baby, there's a whole motherfucking site on the dark web where the Ring cameras are connected. Y'all walk in, walk out, everything y'all doing in front of your house, in front of that camera. It might not even be your camera. My neighbor got a camera, but I don't know if it's a Ring camera or not. I go out in my yard, they can see any motherfucking thing I'm doing. Okay? Ring camera don't guarantee that your ass is protected through that shit. Okay? That's why the government can go and request it. They don't guarantee none of that motherfucker shit. You don't have no rights to it. You sign all that shit away when y'all sign up with these companies. And they know you're going to do it because they know you will rather have the latest and greatest than to care about what the fucking rights that they taking away from you. They ain't taking your rights from you. You giving them. You signing your rights away. That's what you're doing. Now, I'm going to get off this motherfucker shit because I've been knowing the government watch me, baby. I know they watching and they can watch, okay? They can watch. I ain't got no motherfucking reason to lie. And motherfuckers don't want to hear it though. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all ain't got to hear the truth. Or y'all, what I hear young people say, well, buy my own, I don't really care. I don't really care. Like I'm trying to think what they could do with my stuff, mom. Hey, you know, they get in your hard drive and catching your nudes. Your nudes might be out there. You don't even know it. But I mean, I don't think people care. I care though. I care. You know. Yes. And then the people who actually get hacked and find their shit on the internet, instead of them coming and tell people, they embarrassed. So they don't really make it known. But this shit happening every fucking day. Some young woman, they done found her shit. And you know how they find out? When they pay for them special ass, what they call them, like them goddamn sites that you pay them monthly and they'll scour your shit off the internet. Them motherfuckers, pay them and see what come up on your ass. But the thing is, look, you thinking they could go scour it away and it shouldn't pop back up. If they did it the right way, that's exactly what would happen. But nah, how would they make money every fucking month? You could go and scour that shit every month your motherfucking self. Soon as you find the master site that carries everything and take it off that, then it won't go on no other sites. That's you, PhD?
Yes.
She woke up. But you get ready for work?
Not yet. I just woke up a little early. I heard you yelling at what's the aggravating dude that
Some dude.
Yeah.
Some dude crazy girl. Some dude told us that if we go dig a hole in the backyard, girl, in 4 years, we guarantee you the fish in it, girl.
You know he be under the influence. Or at least he sound like you do.
Oh yeah, he's at work right now. I hope his ass ain't under the influence. He's just a weirdo, girl.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
But I was gonna say with the young kids, when you've grown up, with a camera always in your face, recording everything, the idea of people watching you ain't as upsetting as those of us who grew up before, the internet and smartphones and whatnot.
You're right about that. That makes sense. Cause I just be wondering like why they, you know what I mean? Like I would love to get that what you call them outside, but I'd be watching. You could go to a strange site and they got that camera of just anybody just showing. They use it for their commercials and everything all over the internet. What's the name of that shit outside again? I mentioned the name earlier. Ring. Y'all, I'm on just something called Next Door or Neighborhood or something.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a commercial where they advertising their shit, but it's somebody's Ring camera. And I be thinking, do these people know? They having their Ring camera right now.
And I got one, but I never took it out of the box and put it up. It's somewhere around here. It's still in the box. It was on sale and I bought it.
You could be in your yard and let's say some crime happens. Maybe you part of it, maybe not. And the cops see that you got that Ring camera and they want to get that shit, they contact Ring. And shit you could do about it.
Damn.
Yeah, they did a program on that. You know how they do like what's the name of them goddamn things? But not Lifetime. Where they do little documentaries, not documentary, but they do little reporting segments. They did a reporting segment on Ring a couple of years back, and they just exposed everything. They said, hey, you don't have the rights. Actually, you sign your rights over where the shit belongs to Ring. You think it belongs to you, but Ring own that shit too. And so let's say I'm outside and I decide to spank Leaky's butt. And his mama complain, yeah, she spanked his butt. The neighbor told me. And I'll be like, nah. And then they come to prosecute me, right? And then they hear that, well, she did it right outside. And then they go and look out in my yard and see that, well, my neighbor right across the street, it's not even a street, right? It's right up across our little lawn right there. She got a ring. The motherfucker go over there and ask her for the ring camera. And say she decided not to give it because she don't want to get involved. That's okay. They contact ring. And my ass is in trouble, okay? Don't spank your tears in front of that goddamn ring camera. That's all I'm saying. Don't commit no motherfucking crime. Motherfuckers be having ring cameras and committing crimes in front of their own shit.
Right. You forget it's there.
Yeah.
People forget very quickly that the camera recording them.
Let me tell you what I found. So we do have cameras inside the house, right? So I can go to my phone. So I thought at one time we had to pay for extras. So the payment was for if I wanted to record and save as a file. Now, at first, it was giving us like, as soon as the camera detect movement, it would automatically record and then save a little file. Just short enough where we could see who opened the door or whatever. Cool. But then they was offering other shit where it would automatically always record. And then we could talk, people could talk through the camera and shit like that. I didn't want that shit. Why would I want that shit? And then, like, we had the shit for like 8 years and they did an update. So here I am. Check out what I'm doing. I'm in Louisiana, right? I went to visit, after my parents passed, I went to visit my sister and shit. They take care of some family business. And I said, oh, by the way, Mark's at home right now. I said, I'm going to show you how I can see him. So I go in my phone, open everything, and I go to show her him. And then I learned that I could hear him. I can hear everything in the living room. I didn't know that though. See, that was something that you had to pay for back in the day, but now it's free. Now it's just part of your package. I'm thinking, damn, suppose I'm down here trying to sneak on my husband or shit, talk to somebody, or some packages and shit that I shouldn't be doing. Hubby could be at work listening to me.
The whole thing.
He may have known that shit happens before I knew, girl, because I never looked at him. You know, why would I? He's usually not here. I'm usually here. Not until I went away. I'm sitting there. I'm like, how the hell I can hear the TV? Yeah, I hear him, my son talking. I'm like, oh, shit. I got to, look, you got to be careful in my house, too, shit.
So is there any, like, surveillance one where you actually own it and everybody can't just access it through the actual company?
Yeah, the ones that directly hooked up to you remember how the ones used to be where people had this everything hooked up into one room, into one device, where it's not through the internet? Because anything internet could be hacked. And there are sites on the dark web where they are sitting there just watching people.
Damn.
Yeah. They sitting there just watching people cams. Oh, you ever seen where when you could go look at cities different, like I could come and look at Miami and New Orleans, just like that. In fact, if you go to those sites, you can hear the sound too. You ever listen and you can hear the people. They got somewhere you can't hear, you can just see. Right. And they got someone you could hear.
Okay.
Well, just like that, those are just regular cams like the ones people got in their house. And every camera got an IP address. And every IP address can be hacked, especially cameras, because their IP address is static. It's always the same IP address all the time. It never changes. And that's what makes it dangerous. So they got something called dynamic IPs. Dynamic IPs is what we have on our computers and phones. So when you turn your phone off and come back on, you get a new IP address.
Oh.
Yes. And in your house, the IP address that you get, depending on what company you got, may last a month, 30 days. You have the same IP address. If you with Verizon give you an IP address every 30 days.
Okay.
So after the 30 days, they release it and give you a new one. But you can force a new one if you want. You could go into the settings, do something and get a new one. It's easy. But so normally our IP addresses are changing.
Mhm.
Okay, they change it. But with shit that's standard in your house, like the cameras, they do not change. That means once somebody hack and figure out what and they don't even have to be hacking me. They can hack everybody in my neighborhood or everybody in my state. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And they just grab and that's why them sites exist. They hack everybody and they watch it. So I make sure I don't walk around this bitch naked. I run through my kitchen. You got look. I be thinking I got to decide whether I want to know who coming in, cause that's why my camera's here. Cause I want to hear when the door open. I want to look
Right.
over and see who opened the door. Cause if they bum rush up them stairs, I want to be ready for theirs. Shit, they open my door, baby. I want to blast them away.
I hear
Okay.
that.
So that's what you got to decide, whether safety versus your privacy.
Oh, Lord.
Unless you do, like I said, remember the ones back in the day before they was over the internet, people just had them. In fact, they're cheap. Now you could get like 5, 6 cameras, but you got to have the wiring hooked to it. And remember back then they had DVR tape in to record everything. But today it's not. You don't have to have it's a SIM card or something like that.
Okay.
But anything that
Okay.
go over the internet, that shit is hackable. And the reason the IP don't change because once the IP start changing, then they make it difficult. It's a little more difficult than because you don't really reboot your cameras and shit like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, but you're right though. They grew up with cameras. I guess all their life, all they know is that hey, cameras everywhere.
Right.
To me, it creeps me out.
Yeah.
And then it also make me not a criminal too though.
Yeah. Keep you on the straight and narrow.
Hell yeah. I'd be like, I want to beat this bitch ass. I want to go and fuck her up real quick and come back, act like nothing happened. But these young kids are recording themselves whipping each other's ass. Did you
Right.
see
They
that
record
woman?
everything.
Oh, that one woman who recorded her else running in that woman's house, dragging her out and beating her ass.
Yes, I saw that. But I didn't understand. I mean, because she was, banging at the door to bust it down. Like, I was like, you actually let her bust in your house, lady? As soon as she
Yeah.
stepped through the door, you should have been putting something in her.
Yes. She was over there talking about the woman and talking about, I don't care
Mhm.
not. But, you're talking. But old girl, one, and there's a video where they pieced it together. When she go to bust that door down, that's why we see her kicking the door down because she set up her camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we see her busting the door because she took her from when she got out the car. She set her camera right there on the ground and went to running up and kicked the door down. That's why we get that angle. That's her camera. She showed everybody. She was live when she did that on her end.
Yeah. Yeah, these women acting wild now, but it's crazy because, they started to die. It was some
Yeah.
other women. One woman went to the other girls' houses to fight. They invited her to a fight and ended up killing her. So,
Yeah. I don't know. Back in our day, my day, I know, we were fighters. We were young though.
yeah,
Younger.
but we just
Fight.
fought.
Yeah, we just fought. We
Yeah.
just fought. I think I
Everybody
was
went home.
yeah. Everybody went home. Fight another day, maybe, maybe not.
Right.
Most of the time, you ain't even fight again. Right? It depends. But when I became a young woman and I moved up here,
Mhm.
I had heard that in Philly, them motherfucking women was having blades in their hair and shit and cutting women's face. But even then, you still was living. They wasn't killing you. But shit, if you cut my face, bitch, you about to die.
Right.
I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
crazy.
Yeah, I went to Philly. I was like, shit, I'm bringing a gun. I'm bringing a gun to the knife fight. Fuck all that. I'm bringing a gun to the knife fight. Don't fuck with me. I'm not even the one. I'm cool with everybody. But I had heard that they would look around and purposely was looking to cut people in the face.
Oh, Lord.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Philly is a rough place.
Oh man.
Like, I don't even want to visit there.
Imagine motherfuckers putting blades in their hair. Now, in the early 2000s, well, this was the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, when we used to wear them curls in our hair, like waterfalls and them hard ass curls, they was putting razor blades in their hair. And they weave. To me, that
But
was
shit,
some huh?
in New York, they keep them in their mouth.
Yes. Now I
I'm
had
like, how you
heard
not
that
getting
too.
cut?
I'm like, how now you don't get cut with this shit in your mouth?
Right. But hey.
Yeah, I did hear that. I never seen nobody do that one, but I did hear about it. I was like, well, that bitch get hit in the mouth. I guess she gonna be all
Right.
cut up.
That should be the first thing you do. Hit them in the mouth.
Hit him in the mouth. That's right. Make sure they ain't pulling no blades out that motherfucker. But I'm from down south. We ain't
Right.
I'm from where like they were shooting. They were shooting in New Orleans a long time ago. There was murder capital in Louisiana at some point. They motherfuckers was shooting their own family members. It's something out in a small town, but if you're killing people in a small town, you do know these people do know they're killing their family members. They be knowing.
Damn.
I had cousins killing each other.
Wow.
Just like last year, I ain't never tell nobody. I think I ended up telling one person. Cause we cool. Last year, one of my little cousins killed his brother.
Oh wow. On purpose.
Yeah, on purpose. Killed his own brother, y'all. And I'm talking about they little. They
Oh, they
not
look.
even. Yeah, I think he was 14. Killed his 11-year-old brother. Shot
Oh
him.
Lord. I mean, was
His
he
brother.
playing with the gun and
No,
just
he
so he
just
knew?
he was jealous. From my understanding, he was jealous of the dad. They both was at the dad house. They got different moms, the same dad. They was with the dad, and he got jealous and pulled the gun out and shot his brother.
That's tough. Just because, like you lose one kid and then
Lose
your
the
other
other.
kid, right? And so, how do you feel about that kid? But it's
Yes,
still your kid.
yes. And then I like I couldn't wrap my brain around it, right? Because they at the dad house. So that means you got two mothers, two separate mothers. It's so one mother, she want the child to go to jail for killing her son. The other mother, she just want to love her son and don't know why he did it.
Right.
And then they got the dad where it happens at, and everybody want to know how they got a fucking gun, dude.
Right.
It's a lot of questions. It made me, I don't know. I don't even know how to think about that.
Yeah. It may. I don't have any kids for a reason. But not having kids, like I think parents should be like evaluating their kids. And I know this sounds totally crazy because you got to know when to throw these kids away.
Yeah.
And you have to know when to throw these kids away.
And you so right, but it's hard to do, because
Right.
it's hard to do. And then look, it could be that they growing up a certain way. And that might be the environment, right? And an environment have this thuggish. That's why the gun nearby. That's why, and so it could be taught. So sometimes it might be the whole group that need to get thrown away. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, damn.
Oh, you know what I mean? The kids just taking after the parents.
Damn. Well, I know I tell my little great nephews, look, your mama them got 18 years to get it together with you. If you ain't right by then, your auntie gonna come and set you right. And auntie got the final solution, baby. So you do not want to see me because there's no way we're unleashing an animal on society. If your mama and daddy can't get you together by 18, we throwing you away.
It's over.
I tell them. Yeah, I tell them.
Yeah, by the time they're 18, you might have to, you tell them that, quite often, every once a year, remind them, you know,
Getting close. You got 5 years to get it together, buddy.
get it together. Man, you know, you never know how these kids gonna go. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's
You don't.
really, it's difficult. Like like my kids had everything, right? We made sure they got everything they definitely needed, things that they wanted. They even got that, right? Um, but the streets pulls them. So I had to go out in the motherfucking streets and pull their ass back. Like we gotta be actively. And I didn't know that. I'm thinking, okay, as long as I'm making sure they got the game systems. The new games come out, I'm making sure they got it, right? I'm making sure they stay in the house because that's why I bought them the game system. So we
Yeah.
made sure they got that type of shit. We took them to the movies, we took them fishing, everything, hunting, anything that we did, we took them. And we took their friends with them too. Because they was at a certain age where they wanted to be with their friends, invite their friends to everything. Hubby didn't like it, but I would be like, okay, hey, you know. And but when they got I told the story one time. My son, he was in high school, and we all close. Like everybody know each other's passwords to the phones and shit. All of us even still today. But my son, he used to get on my iPad and get on his Twitter. And so I didn't think nothing of it. Like he signed on his account under my iPad. No big deal. But one day, I was in my room. I had my iPad. And something go bling, bling. And I look, and it said something weird. It said something weird that made me, because, I trust my kids. We all trust each other. But it said something weird, like I'm going to meet you at the something, something, dropping off something, something. I'm thinking, what do you mean? Well, he meeting somebody where? I look at the time. I'm trying to figure out what the hell going on. We had just gotten in his car. He had lots of freedom. Girl, and I click on that shit and I go through his Twitter. And he's setting up a drug deal or some weed, girl. My son. I'm thinking, wait, we done bought him a car, right? And he had a brand new car at this time.
Wait, he was going to buy it or sell it?
He was going to sell it, girl.
Oh, I thought he was going to buy some weed. Okay.
No, girl, he going to sell. And so since he was the high schooler and the senior, now he the big dude. He want to be even bigger because he got his car, and now for some reason, he want to be the dope dealer. Okay. And girl, so I see this message. I call hubby right away. Like, hey, I think your son, and he don't even know no street dudes, but he only know the dudes in the neighborhood. My kids are not street smart like that, right? Because we both been in the house. We've been right over him. Look, watching. This the most freedom he got, and look what he did. So I go, girl, I'm ready to kill people. I'm explaining to my son, he gonna make me call everybody in the family. So here in Delaware, let me tell you how they set up these little boys, especially the naive ones like my son. Mm-hmm. They will front them some drugs and then have some people come and rob them for the same drugs they fronted them. And then what they'll do is tell them, oh, you got robbed? Okay, you still owe me, but here goes some more. They're going to give them back the same fucking drugs they gave them to them at first. The reason they do that, to keep them under them the whole time. They're going to always be chasing the money because they're going to always owe this person. So I called one of my friends in Wilmington, and I'm expressing what's going on. I'm trying, because I don't really know these people like that. I'm ready to call everybody from New Orleans, and we about to have a fucking war. Who gave my son some motherfucking drugs? I'm telling my son, I'm about to call everybody. Who gave you the drugs? I'm telling him, I don't know who gave them to you, but if somebody come to rob you, they're going to be met with some hot ass lead. I'm like, look, I don't know where they think we from. I know where they know where you from, but they don't know where we from. I'm about to call my brother, my cousins, right? And I tell him, whoever gave you them drugs, you call them and tell them that your mama, I don't give a fuck. You might look like you a pussy. You better tell them your mama said no, you can't. I don't give a fuck. I said, you better go give them that shit back. If you owe them some money, you tell me how much you owe them so we could give it to you, give it to them. and telling you out of you ain't doing this shit no more. And then guess what I started doing? Crying like a baby. I'm crying. I'm like, you about to have a war? I'm not even from here. I'm about to call my whole family. We about to blow Delaware up. And then he did whatever he had to do, girl. And I had no more problems on him, girl.
Oh well, good. It's good he learned his lesson after the first time because some
Yeah,
of them don't.
girl. But I don't like the tears kind of work because they don't never see me tear up. I'm kind of am that strong mom.
Mhm.
But that shit scared the hell out of me.
Right.
You know, they could get involved with some shit that they can't get out of. And I think they think is some of the men are out on that, huh?
A game. They think it's a game.
Yeah, they think it's a game. I'm like, boy, you're not built for this shit.
Right.
And if I gotta call my brother down here, he'll murder all these motherfuckers. My brother he ain't got nothing but to do with time, girl. He ain't gonna be worried about it.
Damn.
Hell yeah. All we gotta do is make sure he got some money on his commissary, girl. He'll live a good life in jail.
Well, every family need that at least one.
At least one. Right. I definitely got him. And he in jail right now, girl. Always in jail. He gets out for 6 months, he go back to jail. And then when they offer him to get out, he said, well, I'd rather stay in. I'm gonna just do this time because he don't like to be on probation. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll just do the whole bid. I'm
Damn.
like, yeah, he'll do. Well, if they say, well, I got to do 2 years, but I can get out in 8 months, and he be like, but then I'm gonna be on parole for like a year and a half. He know he gonna fail the parole,
Mm-hmm.
so he said, I'm gonna be back in here anyway. I'm gonna just do the whole thing.
Damn. Well, at least he know himself.
Yeah, he know himself, girl, cause he right. Okay, he in jail right now because his girlfriend used it against him. Girl, I was on looking at the last court. His which come is he right here on YouTube? Them motherfuckers be doing shit on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
My brother is on YouTube at a court hearing, girl, and it just he they it was weird that they didn't let him go, but his white girlfriend, girl, you should have saw if you would have saw what she did. That's why they kept him. She was all for, well, he didn't really do it, yeah, and everybody admit that, like everybody who was there said she made it up. She even admitted she made it up. And then they asked him, well, where you gonna be going? And he said, well, I'm going to stay with my sister. And this is her first time hearing it. She thought he coming back to her.
Mm-hmm.
But he can't go back to you, girl. You got him in jail claiming that he hit you.
Right.
He can't go back to you. But when they said that, the man who vouched for him, who had a job lined up for him, his lawyer, and even my sister, everybody was like, and they was like, yeah, he got a place. I already got a job lined up for him and everything. She's in the background saying, doing her head, no. At first, she was all in agreeing that he get out and shit like that. She denied that he did it. There's no proof. They even dropped the charge. But see, the charge already been dropped. But now because of parole, he wasn't supposed to get no connection with no police. So that's who he's in front of the parole board.
Okay.
For what he did. And I watched people go before him who didn't pay their fines and failed at their parole and they let him out. My brother is up on his fines. He's not behind on nothing. He don't owe them no money because my sister, everybody make sure he keep good with that.
Mm-hmm.
And he ain't owe no shit. And when they find out he ain't owe no fines, they said, well, what we gonna do? We're gonna put you in a program. You're gonna stay with us. We think even though the fines got dropped. So I was gonna call him. I was gonna get that shit straight, but then I said, well, maybe he need to be where yet. Because he goes back with that woman and she's gonna do the same thing. This is not the first time she's done this.
Oh.
No, oh no. Some of these men be right. Some of these women use the fact that a man is on parole and use that against him.
Yeah, but why he keep? I mean, like, yo, you only got to do that to me one time.
This is not the first time. She did this like 3 times.
Oh yeah,
and if I gave you the link to go look at it, you're gonna see where these people had to go all the way into 89 and say, oh, we see he got a record.
Damn.
And they went all the way to 89. I was like, what the hell are they going back to 89 for? They ain't have nothing in the last 20 years, girl. They went all the way back. And said, well,
Where
we
is
see
he
he
at?
had, huh?
He in Louisiana?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I heard about Louisiana and like they
Yes.
whole, court system, the
It's
probation
all fucked
system, the
up.
parole system. Like, yeah, they don't play over there. I be
Yeah.
watching the little parole hearings. The
Yeah.
people who's coming up for parole and they go before the little 3-member board and tell their story.
Yeah, that's what he was.
Oh, okay. I might have
Yeah.
seen your brother then.
Yeah, you probably did, girl. Yeah. Last month he was at one of them, girl. Yes, he was. And they didn't let his ass go. The people before him with worse crimes had done great women and shit and all kinds of shit. They let him out. And it ain't even nothing like that. The charge got dropped and they was like, they found out, oh, you don't owe us no money, you caught up? Okay. And then they voted to keep his ass in. And they used something way back in the 90s to do it.
That's crazy.
Because they want him in a program where he got to pay. You got to understand it's a money thing, right? So the
Oh,
people who can't pay, well, they ain't really want them. They don't really want them. The
okay.
ones who can pay though, oh, we're gonna put you in this program and we're gonna make you pay every month. You're gonna pay to be in here and you're gonna pay, and then we're gonna see you in a year and talk about it.
Damn.
For some shit, yeah. And then he say he don't understand that because he didn't even have a year to go. If he was going, but because they want him to do this program, that's how they added time. See, he really
Yeah,
would
but
have
you
just had
shouldn't be
6 months.
able to do that.
Huh? Yeah, that's
You
what they
shouldn't be able to
did.
do that.
That's what I told him. I said, hey, they shouldn't be able to do that. He only remember if he finished his time, he would have been in there for 6 months. But he was trying to get out for Christmas, right? The
Mm.
holidays. He was like, I would like to be with my grandsons and shit like that. And he only had 6 months. So if he would have just stayed in, not tried to go in front of him, he would have been out and released in like now about 4 months. And but he went before him. And so what they did, well, we want you to finish this program. We want you to do this program. And the program is like a year, which mean they added on fucking time.
Damn.
They added on time. I told him I could get it straightened out, but then I decided not to. I was thinking I'd get it, but the truth is, my mom felt safe with him in jail. I feel safer with him in jail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he would have been. My brother would have probably been killed a long time. First of all, if he wasn't my family, our family, he would have been dead long. Okay. But because of my family, you know, they knew better than to harm him. But not everybody is old. Like we even old, right?
Mm.
So my dad and all the uncles who people were scared of and shit, them people motherfucking either dead or old as
Right.
shit.
Right. Mm.
These young people not giving no shit about no who is elders. They don't give a shit about who used to run the street. These niggas is out here really bad. Young folks killing each other's, they brothers, they cousins and shit like that. My little cousin who I just mentioned last year, that's not the first cousins that they killed each other or brothers. Nah. I got two cousins, they sisters, and one of their sons killed the other sister's son.
Oh, Lord.
Girl, that's all in my family, girl. Just for some little arguments, regular arguments that you and I may have right here. Me and you have an argument right now, we disagree.
Mm.
They have a little argument like that, and one of them pull out a gun and shoot the other.
Your cousin, though?
Oh yeah, they first cousin. My cousin. Okay, so it's my uncle's daughters. They my first cousin, and they motherfucking sons of my second cousin. But they are each other first cousin, right? Because it's two sisters' sons, and one sister son killed his auntie's son, his first cousin. I don't know how the sisters even deal with each other after that. That's hard, right? I
Yeah.
was trying to do a family reunion. I realized shit.
Right. I got to watch who I invite.
Not only that, but yes, some people not gonna come because I'm already hearing that. Well, she come, I ain't coming. Not because of something she did, but because something my son did.
Mhm.
I started realizing this shit is deeper than I thought. I got other cousins saying, well, if my uncle gonna be there, and I try to find out why, and then I realized, girl, something so petty, it's fucking crazy. Then I realized, okay, fuck this shit.
That's crazy. Yeah, we did it a couple years and then was just like, child.
On my mom's side of the family, I'll probably be able to do something
Hmm.
because they always get together. Birthdays, I'm the only one who don't be there. If one of my aunts have a birthday tomorrow or this weekend, everybody gonna fly in for wherever. Except my dumb ass. I'm gonna stay be stuck in Delaware. But it's my dad's side of the family that I was trying to get together.
Hmm.
And them motherfuckers wild as hell. Yeah, they wild. Yeah. I got cousins beating up their dads.
Damn.
I'm like, who in the hell raised you? Yeah. But then my sister is that age group too. Them fucking millennials, baby. They grew up kind of different. They grew up different. My little sister, man, that ran away from home, stole the car. Girl, ain't no motherfucker with. Me and my brother ain't no zero with.
Oh, really? Yeah, we used to do
Man,
that. Not run
girl,
away. I never run away from home, but we used to steal my friend grandmama car.
girl, not me. Now, did I have any friends? No, I had no friend that I got in the car when they stole shit. My mom, I had the young mama and daddy. And my dad, and then everybody knew me because they knew my dad. I just didn't really know my dad till I got older. And not until he passed away did I hear who my dad really was in the streets.
Hmm.
You know, because people were scared. People were scared. He passed away, and I started hearing stories from my own family members, my own uncle, and my own brother.
Wow.
And because I'm not, I haven't been there in all them years. Because when I left, I never went back.
Wait a minute. You ain't never been back to New Orleans?
Just to visit. I
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't never move back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You mean moved back? I thought you were saying you never like went back.
No, I never. When I went there, the longest I stayed is maybe a week, except that 1 month that I left when I left my hubby. And then, girl, my own cousins was hitting on me. They didn't know who I was.
Oh Lord.
But that's because they're young. So they knew when I tell them, oh, my sister, I'm like, I'm from around the pit. And they're like, no, you're not. They're my peoples. I'm like, I know. See, I know them because I remember when they were young. They just don't know me.
Right.
And mainly because they horny in the goddamn club. That's why I'm like, yeah, I live around the pit. No, they like, no, all them around the pit related to me. I'm like, I know, I'm related to you. No, you're not. And then I go and tell them who I am, and then they start mentioning my sister. I'm saying, yeah, that's my sister. And then they girl, that's crazy. But then I start hearing through my sister and everybody that I got cousins sleeping with cousins, and girl,
They know that they're cousins?
hell yeah, girl.
Oh.
I got cousins sleeping with uncles.
Oh.
Remember when JP came up here? He was talking about him with his cousin and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking about that. I was telling my sister. I was like, yeah, girl, I can't believe this shit. And she said, what? She said, yeah, that's going on all around here. Like, what? And she started telling me. I was like, God damn. But I'm like,
Wow.
yes, they not caring. And especially if some money involved. So the older men, they give out money. They giving out money. And
Ew.
so the young women they want the money. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
From an old
girl, they sleep and they
well,
sleep
why
with
ain't
them.
no daddies whooping ass though? Like, right? So
And I guess they know, I don't know. Because see, my dad, if I would have took when my older cousin, he's my second cousin, he's my dad's first cousin. When he hit on me, I didn't tell my daddy. Because my daddy would have killed him. So my daddy was the type who killed. I found out especially after he passed away, okay? But my dad, I knew my dad would have definitely killed. Like I knew he would kill. I knew he could kill. Right, I knew that. I ain't gonna lie. But and he definitely would have killed his cousin. So I ain't telling. But the idea, I've had cousins hit on me, even the ones who knew I was their first cousin, and I had my second cousin hit on me. He's my dad's age. Invite me to come live in his house. And I'm thinking he was like, oh yeah, I know you're staying with your mom, with your son, but I got room in my house. So I'm thinking nothing of it. I really thought I grew up as a little kid. He's always been there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like he was a cousin who didn't
You ain't
watch
really
me
know.
grow up. Right. This is a motherfucker who watched me grow up all my life. And he invited me to come live with him. Then I passed on. I was like, nah, we good. But I always thought, okay, look, if me, the parents get in some trouble, I'll just walk over to my cousin. Right next door. Shit, I'm so glad I didn't do that. The reason I didn't do that shit is because, like, in the next few days after that, I was in his car. My kids missed the bus. And I got in to take him to the school with him, right? And he leaned over to kiss me.
Not for real.
Yeah. But he a functional drunk. I decided not to tell my dad because I realized, okay, he's always drunk. He's a functional drunk, for real. Like all my life, all I knew is that he was drunk. I got functional drunks in my family. They go to work every motherfucking day, baby, but they be drunk when they go and they be drunk when they come back. And then they start getting again, drunk again. So, but see, my dad wasn't a functional drunk. He would have killed. Some dude, you back up here? Nigga, you ain't off from work yet?
No, I've been chilling. I've been like, no, I had to do a couple things. I can't tell y'all that, but yeah, you got PhD, but relax, sweetheart. Chill out. I respect you, okay? So don't mess that up.
Still in this kitchen, hubby that came down, went to work. I am still in the same kitchen that I was in many hours ago. I've been up here 11 hours. Yo, I've been standing in this kitchen for 11 hours. I'm about to sit my ass down in this
What are
kitchen.
you cooking? Yeah,
I
you
ain't cooking
better
shit.
sit your dumb ass down.
I haven't done nothing but stood in
You
this
ain't
kitchen
cooking no
talking.
biscuits or nothing.
Nope. Hubby gone.
Yeah, it's not Sunday. It's all
Who I'm
right.
gonna
I
cook
get it.
for?
Yeah. Well, you ain't no biscuits though. Like,
Who I'm cooking
look, yo, real rap bomb. Like, people think I'm crazy because, like, I'm old school with it. Yo, I be doing the black eyed peas with the smoked neck bones and all that.
Oh, Lord, here he go with you.
I ain't got no biscuits because I don't know how to cook biscuits, and I'm
Okay.
mad.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't got no chick. Like, chicks will hold that against me. If, like, I bought you biscuits, you better give me what I want. I ain't giving you nothing. You ain't getting none of this money.
You ain't got no money, you broke ass motherfucking nigga.
I know. All right. Yeah, I
I
get
remember
it.
what you did. I remember what you did. Okay, you want to bring up money? We gonna bring up what you did.
I was
Yeah,
talking
Steven, did you
about
hear what he did?
biscuits. I was
Yeah, no,
talking
you
about
mentioned money.
No,
biscuits.
I did not hear. What did he do?
Okay,
Come
so he was
on,
up here on
Diva.
this channel.
Really?
He was up here on the channel
Oh,
like he
y'all
do.
gonna jump
He
me?
always
All right.
brag about having money and shit like that, right? He ain't never get no donation, nobody. But one day though,
So y'all gonna jump me,
somebody
right?
was up here and it was his birthday.
Okay.
You've heard of Wally Mack? He'd have been over there by Sharon.
Oh, come on.
Wally
Why you
Mack is
going
a
backwards,
Yeah.
yeah.
man? You're supposed to be
Wally Mack.
forward.
That's what he used to call himself, Wally Mack. I think he called himself something now.
Wody Mac, look,
Yeah, but wait a
look.
minute, Let me tell the story. You just don't want to tell it.
All right, all
Okay,
right.
so Wally Mack, it was his birthday, and Wally Mack was walking through New York working.
No, he was on an
He
electric
was on that
scooter.
electric bike. Okay, but he was in New York working. That's what I just said. He was in
Yeah,
New
it
York
was
working.
after a certain time, and I
No, it
pulled.
wasn't. Stop. Look, shut the fuck up before I kick
Okay.
you off. Okay, you bum ass nigga. Girl, what he did is so wrong. So some dude say, hey, happy birthday. Hey, he said, you in New York? Oh, I'm from New York, bro. I
He
got
was
to play. He
flossing too
said, if you
hard.
go to my people's restaurant, they know me. I got you. I got you for $100 worth of food.
Yeah,
And
and it
so,
was
well, wait a minute.
closed.
Well, no, it wasn't. Wally Mack was already at a store, like
No, he didn't have a car. He had a
shut
scooter.
up, dude. Nobody talking about no car, nothing. He was on the electric
He
bike.
had
We
a
know this.
scooter in
Listen,
Manhattan.
okay, shut the fuck up. Bum ass, bitch ass motherfucker nigga. Okay, bye. Okay, cool. So look, he don't want me to tell the story. I already said the nigga was on the electric scooter or electric bike, working. He was trying to make some money. That's what he was doing. He got the electric bike, which I have never seen. So he was showing us around New York as he delivered food on his electric bike. Okay. And I don't know why he tried to come back up. Nigga, you gonna wait till I tell this story. Cause you'll not shut the fuck up. Anyway, he tells Wody, check it, you in New York. I go to this restaurant. And I was like, but dude, if you're gonna give him $100, just give him the $100. He said, well, I ain't got no cash out. He said, but what I'll do, I got people. I got a restaurant. They know me. Go there. We're gonna get you $100, up to $100 worth of food, up to $100 food. So Wally Mack figures, okay, I'm about to end this night anyway. So, okay, tell me where to go. And he had Wally Mack go all through New York. He's like, yeah, I need you to go here. Yeah, take a turn right here. And he told him where to go. And Wally Mack said, okay. And Wally Mack get to that fucking restaurant and he go in. See, this nigga want to lie and said the place was closed. It was not. All this shit was done live on this motherfucking camera on my panel. Wally Mack went in and said, I would like to make an order, but this guy sent me and he said he gonna pay. And he listening. He's still up here listening. And the people say, okay, well, we don't do that. And he said, oh, tell him I'm gonna pay with my card over the phone. Now, see, this is the first time saying that. He's gonna pay over the phone with his card. And I'm thinking, dude, nobody is gonna take no payment over no phone with no credit card when they don't know you. He said, nah, they know me. So the people, Wally Mack said, well, here. Wally Mack even offered to give him the phone so he could talk to the people. And the people did not know this dude. Wally Mack went all through New York to get to this place for nothing. And then this nigga claimed he ain't got no PayPal. He ain't got no this, got that. If you got a credit card, you got PayPal.
Right.
Because you don't need to have a PayPal account to use PayPal.
You got something. You got Venmo. You got Zelle. If you got a bank account, you got Zelle.
That's right. This nigga don't claim he ain't got nothing much. He about to come back up. He told me to go to Amazon and pick out something. He said, you got a bad bag? Mom, I'm going to buy this, buy that. He told me to go check it out right now. I was like, nah, I'm good because I didn't believe him. He said, nah, Bob. So I said, okay, nigga. So I go and I got it. I picked the white one. He even telling me which one to pick out. Get that one right there. Okay. I said, okay, so but send me the money. I can't send it to you. I said, well, okay, pay for it. Oh, I can't pay because I ain't got no cash app and I ain't got no. My nigga, what you just told me to buy the shit. You told me you about to buy it. I'm like, okay, you pay for it. You can send it to my address. Nah. We ain't gonna never see this nigga give out no money. Okay. But he claimed he rich. He claimed he got 2 Porsches, a BMW. He claimed all that shit.
Yeah, he was saying all that. He got a big house when we was on Chaotic Clubhouse. And so I was like, okay, well, cut your camera on and show it. And so he said he was, and then kept stalling and never did it.
Right.
Oh, I can go out in front of my house and show you all my cars and my big house. Okay, go ahead and do it.
Girl, I got a picture of that motherfucking nigga's house. Because just like he told us he gonna do us, one day he turned on the cam, girl, and we started laughing. You could see the burn.
The what?
Girl, it looked like a house that was burned down and someone caught a fire. And the old ass Porsche. Right? We started cracking jokes. Oh, man.
I figured as much.
Girl, you know they be lying. Look, y'all, when I don't believe in none of these men, it's hard to believe because so many have lied and do lie. They lie. Girl, they don't tell little small lies. I ain't never told nobody I'm wealthy on this bitch ever. You remember these men was talking about they all made six. I don't know what happened, but Kevin Samuels had all these niggas making 6 figures.
All of was lying.
Everybody, I'm a 6-figure earner. Nigga, you know you don't make no money than no 6 figures. You barely making 2 figures, nigga. What you talking about? Okay. You make a 25K a year talking about you make 6 figures. Yeah, I'm like, you got to stop. I remember when they all didn't make that until Kevin started talking about that's what you gotta make. Then
Uh-huh.
everybody was making. I'm like, I'm the only broke bitch in here. And the women were like, nah, bomb.
Yeah, but people are crazy. Cause one lady, I'm in a group on Facebook for career development. It's all black people. But the lady was they do resumes and stuff. And so she had gotten a resume done and was saying she got a couple new job offers. And so she said she was making like 60 or 70.
Mhm.
And one of the job offers was like 90,000. And she was like, "Oh, I really want to negotiate, to get 100." And I was just like, "You're worried about a number, some arbitrary number that people said is a goal, which really shouldn't even be a goal anymore because $100,000 ain't
Wait a minute.
$100,000."
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa, whoa,
let her
whoa. Hold
talk.
on. Let's shut this off
No,
right now.
listen, I'm going to knock you off. You hear her talking.
He's such an
God
idiot.
damn. Go ahead.
Yeah, so $100,000 ain't $100,000 no more. Like, it's not a lot of money anymore. And so I don't know why people are so like hung up on that particular number.
But so they offered her 20,000 more than she already making.
Yeah, so it was two job offers. One of them was 90,000, and I can't remember. I think it might have been remote. I think it might have been like fully remote or whatever. Then she had another one that paid, less, and she had to go into the office like 2 days a week, but it was something else that she liked about that job. And so she was saying, which one should I
Oh
take?
my God. Y'all are so mad
Okay.
when real niggas do real shit.
You really
Y'all
are a
think
nigga,
we're
that's
not
for sure. But bye-bye.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Girl, I have no idea.
That's why I think he be drunk all the time because like he don't even be on this having the same conversation as everybody else.
Yeah, he does that all the time. Ever since
Right.
I've known him for about 3 years, girl. He just dumb like that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Now I think he brain damaged. If he ain't drunk, he gotta have brain damage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because he's at work right now. He been at work since 9 last night. He's still at work. No, he get off at 9 this morning. He's still at
Damn.
work. He's sober, that's his dumb ass. But yet, I don't know, like, so but both offers giving her more money.
More.
And then she want to negotiate even more
because she was like, I really just want to get 100, and I'm just like, I mean, shit, I ain't turning down negotiate, but I just think being hung up on one particular number is just kind of, and I get the symbolism of it, like but still, it ain't that much money.
if suppose she lose both of them trying to negotiate. But yeah, nothing wrong with negotiating, but you gotta have something to negotiate with, right?
Right. And so like if you think 100, certainly have your rationale or whatever, but just to be hung up on that number for just
Right.
because that's what
Everybody
society says. Right. So
right. Shit. No, I understand. Even with the negotiating, I negotiated the last real job I had, which was so long ago, right? With somebody, I negotiated, and yet I found out I still was like I found people making more than me, and so that's the imbalance, right? They offered me something and I went up, and I did go up to the standard in which based on what I looked on the paper and saw what people were paying. But when I found another bitch working the same job I'm doing, this bitch getting more money, girl, I ain't let her know she get more money than me. I was not happy. And see, I was the type of bitch who quit some shit because I ain't happy.
He was like, Rochelle, I don't need this.
Yes, I was bad with that. Hubby never knew. He just knew that I would come home and be like, I ain't got no job no more. But he always was like the type who didn't want me to work. And every time I got a job, he acted angry, but he let me work the job. And then it was better for us, right? Because I got income coming, he got income.
Right.
But it's one of them things I always would tell people at work, I don't need this motherfucker job. And then I would quit. And then by the time I get down to the car though, I'd be like, what the fuck? Friday gonna come, I ain't got no paycheck coming in.
Yeah. I love it.
But I would go home and be like, yeah, babe, I ain't got no job. I never said that, I wouldn't lie to him, but I just tell him I ain't got no job. I never told him I quit. I was just like, yeah, I ain't got no job.
So he was thinking, this lady can't keep no job.
Yeah.
He probably thinking you getting fired all the time.
He may have thought that. He may truly have thought that, girl. But I ain't gonna lie, I was telling him, I don't give a fuck about this job. Even when they were offering me full, because I worked through a tip agency most of the time. I loved it because, if they gave me a job I really didn't like, I could tell them and they'll get me another assignment. And it was always like these tip to perm assignments. That's how I learned what I like to do and not like to do anyway. Because when you knew I'd gotten out the army, I didn't even know what the hell, you know? Delaware is a customer service. It was a banking state. I mean, not all the banks were here, but I had never done customer service or anything like that before. So the only way to get the experience was to figure out how to get the job, and through the tip agencies is where you get your experience.
Okay.
So I did customer service for a few people, and then I ended up in the credit department where I was doing credit line increases. And then I ended up with accounts, $1 million accounts that I was in control of.
All right.
Yeah, I had to bring in $1 million. I had to bring in $1 million every month.
Mm-hmm.
So I was calling up everybody, like, hey, where that check at? And I would say, well, can you FedEx me the check? And I had 100,000, 10,000 checks in my hand. It wasn't in my name, god damn it. But
I know, right?
oh man. And then they offered me a permanent job.
Mm-hmm.
And because they didn't, I was like, well, this is the amount. No, so they offered me the amount that I wanted, but I was already getting that amount. The amount that I wanted at the time was just only like $30,000, which was a lot of money back then. Mm-hmm. And that's how we had 100,000. You know what I'm saying? People
right.
talking about 70 and 90,000 and up, but this was in the 90s, and this was 30,000, and so they was giving it to me, but I made that already through the tip, because through the tip you get overtime if you work overtime, and they always was giving me overtime. I could work as long as I want, and but when they hired me on, I was gonna be salaried. And back then, I don't know if it's changed, but back then, salary meant it don't matter if I work 2 hours or 42 hours, it's the same amount.
Right.
Yeah. So I was like, nah, I already get that. And they was like, well, we know you get that now, probably, right? But we're gonna give you benefits. And I was like, well, I'm married.
Right. To somebody in the military, no less.
Yeah. Right. I don't need your benefits, baby.
Give me some money.
Yeah. I don't need your benefit. And so I turned it down. But then when they was about to hire this white woman, they gave me another chance. It was like, they about to bring somebody else in, so we're going to offer this to you again. And so I thought about it, and I was like, okay. And then that white woman was hired, and she rescinded. They must have knew what type of bitch she was, baby. Okay? So I ended up training a bitch. Well, I had no problem training, right? She was cool. But this white woman come in, and I trained this white woman. She rescinded me to offer and offered it to somebody I trained. Oh, hell yeah. I wasn't happy with that motherfucker shit right there, baby. Now, it wasn't that I was mad. Remember, I rescinded. I didn't take the offer originally.
Right.
The only reason I'm taking offer because they's like, hey, this our last offer. I think they offered me a little more. And they was like, this might be the last time we offer it. And so I talked to hubby. I said, okay. I liked the job. It was a good job. But how you make an offer and rescind that shit? That white woman rescinded that shit. And then, okay. They're like, yeah, they didn't tell me they rescinded. They kind of said it's on hold. But then this new woman, the woman I trained, she had just got there. She was less than a month. I had been there for a year or something. And they offered her the job. And when I heard, wait, they offered you a job? Yeah. I'm like, well, they got me on hold. I'm like, okay. I walked around that bitch and didn't do no work. I was hoping they fired me. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, you know why? Because if they fire me, I'm gonna get unemployment, and
Right.
I'm one of them bitches right there. I know that if I get fired, I'm gonna get unemployment. Okay. Um, but they didn't fire me because the goddamn men always like me. Everywhere I went, men. It was the men who was trying to hire me. They was the one trying to protect me. Hey, if you got to get this, because we about to hire somebody else, you this might be. It was always men, white men too, white men. Man, no motherfucker, white men love black women. Okay, and not just me. It was other black women working here. In fact, the place was mostly black girl in the area that we was in. The
Uh-huh.
fucking white men, they was Italians and Jewish people.
Oh yeah.
Them motherfuckers loved them black women. Okay, they was making sure, trying to make sure we good. Um, even at the next job, because I went to a new job because yeah, I put in my 2 weeks. Now see, because I like Joe and the other guy, I can't remember his name. Um, I said I put in 2 weeks and I was gonna work the job regular, right? Until they found someone. And then the witch called me and told me not to come in, which was okay because I worked through the tip. I was cool with that. I just had mentioned where I got some work at home because I used to bring work at home, girl. I used to bring work at home to home. I was doing work for free sometimes, but just to catch up, make sure everything good. I would be there for a few hours, and then I'll be like, let me bring this shit home and get it in order, right? Um, and I called him and said, well, what should I do with the, I'm gonna drop off the which company should I drop it off? You to them. And then girl, they made it seem like I done stole some work. What you mean I done stole some work? Lady, I was just working now. I just asked you where should I return the shit? It was nothing but yeah, it was people invoices. What I'm gonna do with a motherfucking invoice besides do what I was doing, getting it in order so I could call people. It was all the shit that I was trying to collect on. That's all it was. But that's what I hate about the motherfuckers. So that's when I stopped dealing with the motherfuckers temp agency. Cause it wasn't the people at the job I worked. It was the motherfuckers at the temp agency, acting, accusing me of taking their shit. What are you talking about? This is part of my job. And then so I went directly to a bank, and they hired me, and I negotiated that shit. And then I found out one of my friends she slipped up. Now people could be lying, but I didn't think she was lying. Okay, and she told me she was making like $35,000. Girl, that's a few $1,000s more than I negotiated for. I'm heated, but then I realized it's my fault.
Why?
Then she was younger. I felt I was the old woman even when I was 25. I felt like all them 19, 18, and 19-year-olds used to run around and make it seem like the 25-year-old was old. I was 25 years old, and they was acting like I was the old broad at the job. God damn. At least I could go to the club. They always, and then when they turn 21, who they want to go to the club with? Me. But they want to act like I'm the old broad, huh?
They was just hating.
Shit, I felt like the old broad too, because I did have the 2 kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of them did already have children though, so um
How old were you when you got married? Like 20?
I was 18,
Oh
19.
wow.
Yeah, I got married young.
Wait, so you met your husband in the military?
Yeah,
And so y'all got married pretty quickly?
yeah.
Okay, okay.
Within 6 months.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, we got married fast. That shit was super fucking fast. Seemed like I wouldn't recommend it. I recommend it if you're gonna get married. Like if you meet somebody and whatever, yeah. Like don't be dating no nigga and living with him for no years
Right.
without commitment. But yeah, that shit was super fast. I wasn't in my right mind. All kind of shit was fucked up with me.
Mm.
Yeah, Yeah, I was all fucked up when I
How
got
old was
married.
your husband?
Huh?
How old was your husband?
He was 21.
Oh, okay.
20 or 21. Yeah, we both young. But
Damn.
yeah.
Real young.
Yeah, girl. We just hit 30, 35 years, 34 years
All right. Congratulations.
last week. Or was it this week? Last week, yeah. Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So, look, it was cute back then. I don't know about so much today. Do I think it's cute we got married on a holiday? No. It was cute when we got married, and then I soon found out that I was only gonna get one gift. If I would have got married the day before or the day after, I would have got two gifts.
Damn.
I would have got two. I don't think he ever gave me, here go our anniversary gift and here go our, Valentine's Day gift. Nah, he always brought in some roses that I hate.
You don't like roses? What do you like?
I always told him, I still haven't gotten it from him. I said, I'd rather a plant that I could take care of, something I could take care of through the years. Like right now, if he had got me that plant many years ago, that motherfucker would be all through this house. I would have made new plants from the plant. You know what I mean? Aloe vera could have been all kinds of shit. But he kept bringing me roses up until maybe like 5 years ago. I can show you the last time he bought me roses in this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason he stopped, because I had to be blunt with it. I had to be absolutely like straight up why you keep buying me this shit. You know what I mean? For like 25 years, maybe a little more than 25 years, y'all. He kept buying me roses. Roses and some candy. Now I'm okay with the candy, okay?
Right.
I don't know why he bought me his roses. For like the last 15 years, he buy roses, and wherever he sat them, like he would try to reach them to me and I wouldn't reach for them. And then wherever he sat them, that's where they stayed. Until them bitches was straight dead. I'm not lying. I never touched them. I'm not lying. I figured, I already told him, oh, it's so cute, but I'd rather a plant. Yes, thank you, but I'd rather a plant. I like plants. But he was, I guess that's that easy thing to get when you don't know what to get. But then if I told you I don't like these motherfucking flowers, right? They dead when you cut them,
Right.
What can you do with a rose after it's off the rose bush? I don't know why. I understand why people want them because it's a status. Like if he brought them to my work when we was younger, one time he brought me roses to the work. It wasn't like it was a dozen of them, girl.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a few, but I was okay with it. Hey, hubby came to work, he brought me some roses and some candy. Cool. Okay, after that, that's when it's funny. I don't want with the dead ass shit. I don't like no cards. Once you read it, what can you do with that shit?
Right.
The only cards I ever kept was the ones my kids gave me when they were really young. And it wasn't nothing they bought, it was always something they made. So if hubby would have made me a card, I would have kept that. You can't go to no Hallmark or no Dollar Tree to buy me no card. People go to Dollar Tree and get a card.
Yeah.
They stand up there for an hour reading on them cards. None of them fit my personality anyway. I'm one of them hard people, right? He could if he would have wrote his own little poem, whether it rhymed or not, I would have kept that forever. But when you go to the store and buy some shit and bring that shit to me, you probably didn't even read it yourself. Because when I read it, it didn't remind me of me at all. It didn't remind me of me, and it didn't remind me of nothing he would say to me. Because he ain't never say none of this shit to me. And so it goes in the trash can for me. So, and I ain't gonna lie, I told you what I give him for holidays. But he ain't never complained, girl. He ain't never complained. When I figured out that's what he liked, that's what I gave him. Now see if I would have figured out he don't like that no more, then I start giving him other shit. Before I figured that out, I was buying him everything I know he would use. He's a fisherman. I used to buy him fishing rods. I bought him camping shit. You know, when he go fishing, he can warm himself up. I put, you know, we women put thoughts in our shit. I don't think there's any. Now he did buy me some computer. He brought me a modem for my computer way back in the day. I was so excited about that. And then he bought me a couple of lingerie. He know I'm excited about that. He would take me to the sex toy store. I'm excited about that. See, that's when he would put thought in it. And he was like, we gonna go to the store, and then he pulled up at the sex toy store. But then he started bringing roses in his motherfucker again. Like, okay, we back to this rose shit, huh? It don't a plant don't cost a lot of money. In fact, he would have paid less on the plant. It could have been a small plant that I grew. And then I would be able to say, see, ooh, he bought me this when we first got married. He bought me this 20 years ago or 15 years ago. I still don't have the plant PhD unless I go buy it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so.
Well, maybe if you like just take them to the store and say, this is the plant I want.
I shouldn't have to do that.
You should.
The other night, he ain't asked me. He had to ask me shit. I already knew it.
I hear that.
I suppose I might have to get a little, you know, crazy with it and just stop giving my gift until I get a gift. The one that I've been requesting for many, many years. But what's the fun in that? What's the fun in where I had to make him? But that's gonna be the story I'm gonna tell the grandkids. I'm gonna say, yeah, your granddad. I've been telling him I like plants for 20, 30 years, and he ain't buy it for me until you know?
Yeah.
Now the truth is I could have bought that plant myself, but I don't need it that bad. It's supposed to be a gift from him. Yeah. But see, that's men for you, all of them. So there is no exceptional man. They're just men that women put up with and don't. And there's no exceptional woman either. There's the women that somebody, some man, gonna put up with. You know, there's a lot of men who wouldn't have put up with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I take pride in that shit that I wasn't for any and every fucking body, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cuss some of these niggas straight out. In fact, I did. I was not a nice motherfucker when I was young. You know, when I tell the truth, I cuss niggas out, threaten to bash them in their fucking head. Okay? Yes. And I didn't do it for nothing, though. It's not like I just up and niggas thought they could play with me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You can't play with me. You can't act like we going out and you take me out and then the next day I see you with some other bitch, right? But you acting like we doing something. I'm like, you ain't gotta play with me like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they want to play with me, so I play it with them. And then now they all hooked and shit, and now these niggas want to act like we something. Nah, nigga, we ain't nothing. I was out there when I saw you with your other chick. I just smiled at her and said good luck, and may the best bitch win. And I told that guy that if you ain't in my room by midnight tonight, the nigga don't come back ever. So he did whatever it took her wherever. But before midnight hit, guess who door he was knocking? And that's what I realized. And so I'm not gonna judge other women, but I don't know why these niggas want us to be just so ready for them. We live in life just like they live in life, right? I just decided early on to play the game they were playing. Why would I get played? I'm gonna play the game, nigga, and I'm gonna play it better than you. And it is what it is. They want us to be just nice little girls holding on to our virginities, right? And then they got to come by and and pick us and deflower us, and then they can decide to go on their motherfucking way. And no, when they play with women like that, that's when they get bashed in their motherfucking head.
I remember seeing a story like that on what's called Deadly Women, and
Mm-hmm.
this was way back in the day where the man told the woman he was gonna marry her, convinced her to have sex with him, and then left her, and she went and killed him.
Yes,
And
I
if
think
I'm not mistaken, she might have got off for it because, like in those days, you couldn't do that to a woman.
exactly. I'm not even gonna lie. Like niggas would play with me like that, I probably would have killed them. Yeah, they lucky that some of us decided to play the game that they playing, and just you may feel you're a little hurt and sting in the moment, and then you decide, okay, this the way the game is played. Okay, let's play it. But you're right. You couldn't deflower. You like she was holding on to something precious all that time, and now some nigga came, promised her this and that and third, and then as soon as he get what he wanted, walk away, and think that that's a game. And in fact, these men used to make it a game. They know she's a virgin. They know that she's a good girl, right? She here she is 18, 19 out in the real world, and yeah, she's a virgin. Oh yeah, which one of us let's bet on it. That's some fucking crazy shit right there.
That is, especially in a time like that where the consequences were like severe for those women.
Yeah. That only changed like really, I think my generation, like the Gen X, where I guess we wasn't so harshly, judged.
Right.
But my parents' generation, hell yeah, my mom didn't let nobody know she was pregnant until after she got married. They got married in September. And the day after the wedding, she told my grandma that I'm having a baby. And she said, when? She said, in November. And my grandmother said, what November? She said, this November. I showed you my mom picture when she at the wedding. Nobody knew she was pregnant. My mom said that, like God, right? The way it's meant, women can remain anonymous about being pregnant up until they tell somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and y'all never heard, some women even don't be knowing they pregnant when they go into birth because they don't know. They ain't tell nobody because they don't know. They may have gained a little weight, but their belly didn't get big or nothing. And now she on the toilet having a baby.
Yeah, they had a show about that. Apparently, that's not all that uncommon.
Oh no, that's not uncommon. I had a cousin born in the toilet.
Oh Lord.
I think I had two cousins that I know of who were born in toilet. Moms didn't even know that they was pregnant.
Wow.
Um, yeah. There's something to tell your kids I was born in the toilet. Mom went to the toilet and didn't realize she was pregnant until I was in it.
Yeah,
My
that's kind
mom's
of wild. So the babies never kick or anything because they move around.
apparently not. My mom knew she was pregnant, but she didn't tell nobody. So my mom was in
Yeah.
the size 0. I couldn't even fit her dress when I got married. She was up until 0 in September, and had me in November. That's September, October, and 2. So my mom was 7 months pregnant. 8 months, really, because you have a baby at 10 months. So
Right.
she 8 months pregnant. You can't tell. But my mom told me as soon as she told my grandmother, she said by the end of the day, the next day, she was fully showing. All of
Everybody knew.
it. Everybody knew. Yeah. I was like, wow. Yeah. I was like, she said she went straight from a 0 and felt like she was in like a size 18. Now, back then, a size 18 was big size.
Mm-hmm.
Today's a size 18, it's considered big, but it's not big, right? Big.
Right.
But we got people in 20s and 30s and
Yeah, I think and this was a while ago. This probably was about 10 years ago the last time I checked, so it might have changed. But they said the average like American woman was a size 14, but I figured that was like white woman, so I was like the average black woman probably a 16.
Yeah. You know, we got more curves and shit. But
Right.
I remember back in like the early 2000s, they were saying the average person was like a size 12. But yeah, it keeps getting bigger and bigger. And then
Yeah.
on top of that, our sizes are lying to us. So the truth is, if it's saying that it's a 12, 13, 14, it's really like an 18. And the only people telling the truth are the UK people over there.
Yeah, they shit do be small.
Yeah. So if it says it's a size 4, it's really a size 4. And over here, if you wear a size 4, you can't wear that 4. So
Right. Right.
yeah, so when that's why people think when I sew clothes, I can't go by your size in the store because they're lying to us. So I need your measurements, and then based on the measurements, when this person thought they was a 12, they really a 20.
I remember a friend of mine, he was from Nigeria and he went home. And so he was having a dress made for me. And he, asked me what my measurements were. And because I guess it's unusual for women, at least where he's from, to be that small, like they were like, no, you got it wrong, and made a dress that I couldn't even fit. I
Oh,
still
because
have
he
never
was
worn
trying,
it.
he thought you had it wrong, so he went by his
The
own
women told
guesstimate.
him he had it wrong. They was
Yeah,
like, she can't be that small. I was like, no, you don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, girl.
So they just made whatever size they wanted to make, and then he brought it back to
And
me.
said they take it. Now I ain't gonna lie, them motherfucking Africans can sew they goddamn ass off, and they don't need no pattern. And
Mhm.
and not only no pattern, I'm talking about no pattern. They don't even have to draft the fucking pattern.
Mhm.
They just put that shit down. They might hurry up and do some measurements on the fabric itself, and they may not even cut around and just start sewing that shit up. I was like, God damn. But that's how my grandmother and one of my aunts, they never had. I never saw a pattern. I've never seen a pattern until I became an adult recently in the last like 10 years and started sewing again, picked up sewing again. And that's when I started seeing patterns.
Hmm. Well,
That
the funny, like the women in my family, so too. My grandmother was an excellent seamstress. She sewed my mother's prom dress. We got a picture of it. And then like my aunts, apparently all of my aunts and my mama too, can sew. Like they can make quilts, they can make outfits, like everything. But we never knew this until I was a big and grown adult.
because
Like
they let
we
it
never
go,
saw.
right?
Right. Like she had kept a sewing machine, but she never used it. I didn't even know she had the sewing machine. I think it was her mama's. But yeah. So she never did it, never said anything about it. Had a bunch of sewing shit like shoved away in the closet. But we never saw it.
Yeah. I did that with my kids too. Like, so I remember buying my last sewing machine. Well, actually, my first sewing machine. It's not even my last one. It was my first sewing machine after I was married.
Mhm.
So, as soon as I got pregnant and shit, I'm like, okay, I sew. Let me get this sewing machine and I'm gonna make everything. Because I was making curtains and shit. And then, but then when the kids come, it's too busy for me to sew. I'm chasing up the two boys,
Right.
working, chasing up him. I'm married, I got to do this and do that. And I was still trying to have fun in the street. I was still human. I don't know why people think you get married, you don't go out. It's just unfortunate that I married a man who didn't like to go out because he tricked me. But that was one of the things that I required, that whoever I marry, he gonna like what I like, and we could do it together. And then I saw my husband in the club. He was in there every weekend. Every time I went to the NCO club, he was in there dancing with me, girl. It got to where now I'm expecting that he gonna come there, and I'm gonna wait for him to dance every weekend. As soon as we got married, I said, "You want to go to the club?" You know what he told me? He told me he don't go to no club. I'm shocked as hell. Like, what you mean you don't go to the club? He was at the club every weekend with me. We had fun at the club together. A club is for uh uh single people. I'm like, but we only kids. I didn't say kids. I'm like, we young. What the hell you mean? We ain't got no kids. We ain't about to have no kids. Hubby was just, he was it was different than I thought it would be.
Well, if he don't go to clubs, where did you meet him at?
That's right. Every weekend he would be there. But come to find out, he was there for me. But now here we are, right? We have a man who realized what I like and ended up being there. And now he got me. And now he don't want me to go there no more. And that was a problem. We had a problem early on. Not only that, though, I was like, okay, he says the club is for the single people. So we got some married friends, right? We in the army, we on the post. I got some married friends, and they young like us. So the married couples are going to Six Flags, which is all the way in St. Louis at the time. So I say, okay, they're going to Six Flags. I say, yeah, me and hubby coming, we're gonna come. I say, hey, wanna go to Six Flags? Nope. Why we can't go to Six Flags? Hey, the friends are going to the movie theater in St. Louis. Wanna go to the movie theater? We're gonna go see Malcolm X. Nope. It became he was an old man. He went from being 21 to like older than he is today, like 81 years old. And then I learned though early on why that was, because his idea of married people was these old ass motherfucking people, even though we were just like 19 and 21.
So he was what, basing it off what his parents were doing?
I don't know where he was basing that shit off. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think he was basing that shit off of, and I told people this before, off of Married with Children. Hubby would look at Married with Children in front of me and be laughing, and I was the redhead, like El
Peg.
Bundy's Peg, and he was just like El Bundy, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember El Bundy. We got
Yeah,
that some.
did he sit there in front of the TV with his hand shoved down his pants?
Yes, and he loved it. He loved it. Like he loved that, and he was doing that. A lot of other things El was doing that hubby was doing. It was like his. I don't know. I felt like I don't know what the hell was going on, girl. I was like, damn. He was accused. He was mentioning words like bonbons. I didn't know what the fuck a bonbon was until I saw Married with You. And
They was actually pretty good.
what is it? What is it? Is it called that where you live, or is it called something else?
Yeah, it was a dessert. It was like these chocolate covered ice cream balls.
Oh, yeah. I never. Okay, no wonder, because it looked like I wasn't sure if it was an ice cream. It looked like it was just a donut, and I thought it was like one of the white glazed donuts, and sometimes they come in chocolate. I assumed that's what that was, but they called it bonbon, so I didn't. I didn't know. Girl, I didn't look at TV much. I would be sitting at that motherfucker looking at that big screen, not paying attention to nothing, to be honest. Just trying to be the wife. And
Wishing y'all was dancing at the NCO club, right?
at the NCO club or going somewhere doing something, we did nothing. And then there's one time, huh?
No, I was just thinking like the point of the man going out is to get the woman. Now he got a woman. He's like, shit, I don't need to go out no more.
Yeah, but then what? So when you 20, then what you do though?
But yeah, I feel you on that. No, at that young age, no, I still probably want to go out dance or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and I assume that I'm married to somebody who like to go to the club. He used to dance with me, so that's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. People now want to, you don't need to be going to the club. What the fuck are you talking about? I like to go out, dance. I like that social, talk to other people and be, that's what I like. And but hubby, that's what I thought he liked. If he would have told me he didn't like that, I wouldn't have married him. There's a few things, most definitely I wouldn't have married him. Without a doubt, I wouldn't have married him
So
if
how
I
did
would have
y'all get
known.
to a point where like you were throwing parties and y'all were going out and being more social. So how did you get him to that point?
No, that never happened. I was hosting parties, and hubby was home with the kids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that never happened. Hubby would he would go with me, like if I'm when I'm getting the hotels, he would help me cook, and he would go and see where the party gonna be, and put the hotel because the credit card was in his name and shit. So he would go and do all of that with me, and therefore he knew where we was and shit like that. But no, hubby ain't never come to parties. I'm the party hostess. Yeah. See, people be claiming that we swingers. They be claiming a lot of shit that ain't true. Okay. Um, but I did host parties, and they did have swingers at the parties, and BDSM people at the parties, and straight people, vanilla people was at the parties too. But it was an adult party. I call it an adult party. And but hubby had never been to none of them parties, so they just be making shit up all the time. That was just my business, and business was good. Shit, like in the beginning, when he knew I was hosting a party, he didn't know what kind of party it was. To be honest, I didn't even know what kind of party it was gonna be until I realized people are freakier than I thought, and I found my group of people. I'm like, oh shit, okay. But the parties kind of just did their own thing, and I was all for it. I had no problem with it. But hubby wasn't. Yeah, he kind of a straight and narrow person. Yeah. But if he would have been anything like me, it would have been wow. So I'm kind of a little like I had no problem with him not coming, and yeah, I realized okay, me and him are different people. He keep me grounded, and I gave him children. I don't even know what to say what I did for him, right? I know what he did for me, but I don't. Besides me giving him kids, I don't know what I did for him. So then, when I was about to divorce him, he promised to go. He said, "Well, if you find a place for you to for us to do dance classes, then I'll go with you." And then I looked up and down, and I couldn't find nothing. I wanted to. By then, Step in the Name of Love was out and shit, and people I had online found, where these people were dancing that I never saw before. That stepping shit in Detroit and in Chicago. I was like, I want to do that. You know how weird that be? Back in the day, hubby wouldn't have. If I would have found a partner other than him doing those dances, he would have been mad as hell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even though it's just a dance, that's all it is. There's a lot of married women dancing with not their partner, but it's their partner, but it's not their, you know, husband or person they live with or anything. Because your partner may not be a dancer. He may not want to dance. And some of them men, their wives may not want to dance and don't dance. So they partner up with people. But hubby wouldn't have liked that shit. Uh-uh. He wouldn't have liked that. And more often, he wouldn't have liked that other people saw me dancing with other men, you know, and shit like that. But then we got older and he realized, okay, she's not cheating. I'm like, it's just a dance. That's all it is. Uh, some dude put something in the back. Let me see. Oh, that's when he
You
was
said
trying to.
some dude?
Yeah, some dude been up here with me almost all
Yeah.
goddamn night. He
I
probably he
wanna
should be
go on.
off from work by now because it is 11. And he told me to get off at 9. Oh no, why did I say 11? Oh no, that means I've been up here 11 hours.
Or it's
Yeah,
eight
yeah, they,
thirteen here.
yeah.
I'm in the Midwest.
I'm almost up here 12 hours. I want to come over there. Sharon will be going live in probably an hour.
Yeah.
Try to stay up for that. But I be up all night. I just don't be getting online because I ain't got shit to talk about. And like the title, as y'all can see, it's a generic title because I ain't had shit to talk about. and and I haven't been sewing in the last few days neither. And I came down here to grow some shit and cook some shit, and then I ate the yogurt. I'm gonna have hubby stop and get the yogurt. So the easiest is to just make it from yogurt. So you just need a teaspoon of regular yogurt for the culture, and then you can make a whole gallon of yogurt with a gallon of milk. I have some milk that has expired just a couple of days ago, so I decided I'm gonna make some yogurt with it. And don't throw your milk away. You can make evaporated milk and put it in and can it, and you could also make condensed milk, and you could put that in the refrigerator, or you could can it if you're into canning. And don't be throwing that milk away. And also, you can freeze milk. I don't know if y'all know, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never had no motherfucker freeze milk. I think I may have when my grandma used to freeze milk. She used to keep it in the freezer because she didn't really, huh?
I've seen milk in the freezer before, but I wanted to know how to make the evaporated and condensed milk. What you got to do?
So the evaporated milk, really all they do is evaporate the water out the milk. So you boil it, and it's gonna end up condensing down. And then you can it, and it'll last forever. Once you take the liquid out, to make it condensed milk, you do the same thing except you add sugar. And so now you have condensed milk. So condensed milk is milk, actually evaporated milk with sugar in it. And evaporated milk is just milk where they take the liquid out. You know what the water per se.
Okay, but the condensed milk seem to be like thicker than the evaporated milk.
Which one?
The condensed milk, maybe because of the sugar. You know how it's sugar.
Yeah, the sugar. Yeah, the sugar make it thicker.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you can put as much as you want. Like some people put 1 part sugar, 1 part milk. If you don't want it that sweet, you do 1 part milk, 1/2 a part sugar. And then I show people how to make ice cream with just condensed milk and whipped cream. Heavy cream. I got a video showing people it's the best ice cream ever. Well, it's better than shit you buy out the store. Because whipped ice cream is really made with cream, right? You whip it, and you can whip it, but then you add more sugar to it, and that's what the condensed milk is, which is sugar and milk. When you make real ice cream, though, y'all know that's milk and whipped cream. You boil it, you end up making what is called what you pour on top of what is it called? Like if you pour it on top of bread, a custard. You make a custard.
Okay. Yeah, I would have never got that.
Yeah. So a custard is usually you add some eggs, milk, some sugar, and you make it into a custard. You pour that on top of some bread, and now you add some raisins and shit, and now you have what they call that? God damn.
Bread pudding?
Yeah, bread pudding. Yep. You add that goddamn what you call them on top of anything, and you will love it, no matter what it is. You buy a cake and pour that custard on there, it'll be something everybody loves. Hell yeah.
That's similar to the tres leches cakes those Hispanic people make, where they make the cake and then pour the stuff over it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We usually black people make the same thing other people make. We just call it different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ours tastes better.
Yeah, because we know to add some other flavors and shit. We're gonna add a splash of vanilla in it. You know what I'm saying? We we're gonna put a few other things in it. Some cinnamon, maybe some what's that? Cinnamon and what's that other one? Nutmeg. We're gonna jazz it up a little bit. But that the one with the custard ice cream is called the old fashioned ice cream because they used to make a custard and then they run it through the ice cream maker, freeze it up, and then but you could buy old fashioned ice cream. It tastes way better than the new flavor ice cream, which is the same thing without they don't make a custard. They don't add eggs. And then that soft serve that you buy from the ice cream man, I love it. I ain't gonna lie.
Me too.
That's just the basic ice cream that I make on the video. That's whipped cream that you whip, and then you add the sugar to it. Which the way you want to add the sugar is through the condensed milk. That's
You got an
that.
ice cream maker?
Yeah, but you don't need it with that recipe. You don't need ice cream maker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As soon as you whip it up, and then you put that in and whip it up some more, and then you put it in a container and put it in the freezer. And then when you get it, it's gonna be soft serve. It's gonna be so good. And if you want cookies and cream, you get you some cookies, right? The ones with the cream in the middle, and crush that shit up
Mm-hmm.
and make your own cookies and cream. Add whatever you want to it. I show people how to make cake in a cup. Just a couple of ingredients, and only I think it took me. I timed it right. I did a time lapse, and I had that cake. I had a taste for cake, and I made it in less than 5 minutes. And that's with me recording everything.
Damn,
The
okay.
You put your flour, a little piece of splash of milk in it, a little splash of vanilla in it, a tiny little bit of salt, and mix it up in the cup. And then you put that shit in the microwave for 30 seconds and take it out. It's the most fluffy. Now it's fluffier if you add egg, but it's still good without egg because they got some people don't eat eggs. It's good without the eggs, but it's more fluffy and spongy with one egg. That's for those who like to have cravings in the middle of the night. You ain't got to go to no store. Pizza dough. I showed y'all how to make pizza.
How did
Hmm.
you learn how to make all this stuff?
Huh?
Like, I mean, pizza, I understand, but like ice cream and how to make your own butter and all that stuff.
My grandma used to do it.
Oh, okay.
Now my mom didn't. My mom cooked from scratch, but she didn't. Like I never saw her make. Well, I did see her make butter one time. Um, it was the weirdest thing. She did it in a jar with a top, and she was just sitting there shaking this goddamn jar
Mm.
and shaking it. Now don't let nobody lie to you, okay? Because remember, I made that shit live with my stand mixer. And that shit took about 15 minutes with a stand mixer. Somebody had said, well, I can do this. You can make it in a minute. So it's all about the magic of the video, right? But if you shake that bitch, you're going to shake that shit for about an hour. Okay. Because I know ain't no way the stand mixer did it in 30 minutes, but I'm going to do it less than that with my hand. Hell no, no, no. You shaking that shit. And okay, you got to constantly shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Okay, I wouldn't recommend it. Get your blender. You can do it in a blender or
Mm.
a food processor or a stand mixer. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, my pizza dough is better than any dough I've ever tasted because it's natural and you can put whatever you want in your pizza dough. But the basic pizza dough is just some flour, um, some oil, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of salt, and then if you want to put some butter in it, that's what give it that real flavor. Oh, and you need yeast. Of course, you need yeast.
Oh man, I watched this old black lady make yeast rolls. I
Hmm.
want to try that. I love yeast rolls, and
It's
it seemed
yeah,
pretty simple.
it is. It's real simple. The only thing about yeast rolls is anything you do with yeast, it gotta You got to give it time to rise.
Right.
Same thing with the pizza dough,
But
and
they
if
got
you want,
quick yeast, right? The quick yeast, I think you only need like an hour, right?
well, it's not about the hour. It's about when they say quick, so it's a little trick. It's not real. That how they make yeast that do something quick. But this is the kicker. You could use real yeast, regular yeast, and if you want just one rise out of your stuff, then you could just do one rise. And definitely less than an hour. About an hour is the first rise. But then depending on how fluffy you want those yeast rolls, you got to do a second rise. Even with bread, you don't have to knead bread if you don't want to. You can absolutely get it to where it's supposed to be, let it do one rise without kneading it at all, and then you can bake it, and it'll be bread. But the more you let it rise, the fluffier and flakier it is.
Okay.
Right? So some things need a second rise. There might be even some things that need a third rise. But the second and third rise gonna be shorter periods of time.
Okay, got it.
So quick yeast is all it's made up. It's regular yeast, but they telling people, hey, you could use quick yeast, and you will get a rise in, like you said, like 30 minutes to an hour. You're gonna get a rise in 30 minutes to an hour anyway with any yeast.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's different. But then you know how you can stop doing it. You don't have to use yeast. You can use sour cream or yogurt. Because the culture that we was talking about, all these things have the bacteria, and the bacteria is what create these things. So if you
Wait,
want to
you
do
use sour cream to make what?
pizza dough, or even those biscuits, or even those rolls,
Okay.
it's almost like the starter. Remember the starter I was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But these things are the starter uh, for the cultures that need it in these things to make them rise. They already have the bacteria that the yeast is going to form already. That's why I was looking to see, can I use yeast with the milk to make the starter? I was like, I need to know if I knew exactly what bacteria it is, there's probably another way to make it. But it's bacteria. And they call it the good bacteria. So when milk sour, especially if sour in the refrigerator, that's good bacteria. And even that, but when you put it out, is what you need to do. This, in the warm, that's when it develops more bacteria. Oh,
Bless you.
I wonder what the hell in my nose. What's that smell? I'm trying to see. There's something around me. I've been kind of sneezing all night. I'm trying to see what's in here that got me like that.
You
Thank you.
got a pet?
No. I saw a cute little doggy. Them motherfuckers be tricking people, talking about, look, we got a few dogs, and we don't know what to do with them, so we giving them away. And as soon as you say, okay, I want one, the motherfuckers hit you in the DMs talking about $250 or $950. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you say you giving this shit away, baby. I'll take one. I'll adopt one. But I ain't paying you no $900 for no motherfucking dog.
Right.
Okay? Uh-uh. I'm too old for that shit right there. I used to have a dog, girl. My dog used to go everywhere I went. I used to go in the store with my dog in the purse and everything.
What kind of dog?
It was a terrier mixed with not a poodle. What's that thing called?
Shih Tzu?
Yeah, Shih Tzu.
Yorkie?
Yeah,
Oh.
a Shih Tzu. Cute though. Okay. Not as not as cute as the Shih Tzu clear, just a Shih Tzu, but
Mm.
it was a mix, and you could tell, nigga. So it was a small dog. I love that damn dog. Okay. Then she got out the house and came back. We didn't know she was pregnant till she was under the bed giving birth, girl.
Oh, wow.
I noticed her ass was a little fat, but we don't know who the daddy is to the puppies, but the puppies was cute. She ate her first litter She ate most of them goddamn dogs.
Damn.
Oh yeah. They eat they eat the ones they could tell something wrong with them. That's what should have happened to with Randy Socal and Jalen and somebody should have ate their
Damn. Wait a minute. So the dogs eat the babies?
Yeah, they kill them. They'll smother them. They don't eat them like they don't eat them and swallow them and shit, but they will lick them and they would smother them. Won't feed them and they will smother them dogs. And how I know that it's something that's wrong with them, because I always heard that. My grandmother told me that. She said nature handles itself, right? That's why they tell you don't touch the dogs, because some animals will kill their babies if they smell people on them too. You'll never hear like they say
That's
don't
what they
touch
say
them.
about birds.
Yeah,
Yep.
birds and squirrels and different things like that. If you put human touches to them, they'll either kill them or they just abandon them. So we noticed she had like 8 dogs, right? 8 puppies, and we noticed she was killing them all. Like she was literally laying on what it looked like maybe she was feeding them. Nah, she smothered them. So we took one of them from her, the last one, and we named her. We had Pepper and Pebbles, so we named her Pebbles. Pebbles was dumb as fuck, y'all. Pebbles was dumb as shit. Boy, that dog was. That's when we realized, okay, because she was trying to kill her. We saved her from her, and now we realize, okay, Pebbles is dumb as hell. Okay, Pebbles refused to get potty trained. Okay, Pebbles refused to listen to anything we tell her. She's just like a ditzy dog. She. So the next time she got pregnant, which was when we took her to my in-laws' house for Christmas, and they had a dog, and I don't know what the hell we was thinking. She got pregnant by a Shih Tzu, so she mixed with Shih Tzu, and she got pregnant by a Shih Tzu. So those puppies came out cute and shit, and but she killed them. Yeah, she attempted to kill them, and they all we took care of them, and then I gave them away. I wanted to keep a few of them. Hubby was against that shit. He said we already got 2. I was like, but I want her and I want her. But one of them motherfuckers was dumb. We had 2 dogs and one of them was dumb as shit. Okay. We loved her, but she was dumb as hell. We ain't like that she might just piss on our goddamn carpet. Okay. It was hard always vacuuming and shampooing the carpet because her ass would just really go and just piss. She almost became an outside dog, okay?
Not putting the dog out the house.
Hell yeah. It's outside. Until we found out that was illegal, girl.
Oh, wait, what? What do you mean?
Oh, man, we from the South. We have outside dogs. All my life, all I knew was dogs was outside. Did you know people could go to jail for leaving their dog outside, not girl?
No.
Somebody you're neglecting it.
Yep, they claim they neglected and put them in the heat or the cold or the whatever.
It's a dog.
Girl,